Rah rah.
Good,
Let's go.
because we're fucking live.
Oh, oh, how
I
embarrassing.
mean, just now. I mean,
Oh,
just now.
okay.
I mean, they might have heard ready.
Okay.
Let's try not to make this a shit show. Um, Still there? Well, you were here. I don't know where you are now. Oh, well, then there was that. Hey, Ed, welcome back.
Thank you. It does that to me every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every day. Every day.
Oh, do it.
Or
Oh, do it.
Hey,
Big tune, big tune. Bra, bra.
Ed Ramirez too.
Should be 2.0.
Somebody's lurking.
Hey, lurkers are cool too.
Yeah. Somebody's just hanging. Can you at least say hi? You know,
Hang low.
fuck off.
Something, anything. Call me a piece of shit. I don't care. Just say
No,
something.
don't do that.
Okay, don't do that. But say hello. Say hello to my little friend.
Aw. Oh gosh. How you doing tonight, Ed? Did everybody enjoy their Easter? Mine was interesting, but it was still good.
Hmm.
He's a good making videos. Hmm, there you go. I was cooking.
Gary Snowflake.
Hey, Gary. He said Easter sucks. Yeah, fuck off. I was over listening to everybody scaring the Easter bunny away earlier. I'm like, well, there goes Peter Cottontail. Thanks. You guys are always starting shit.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Don.
Here comes Peter Cockentail hopping down the bunny trail.
It's not cock and tail, it's cottontail.
Could have been Cockentail. You never know.
Mm.
They fuck like mad jackrabbits. People do sometimes.
No, you just wanted a reason to say cock.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, shit. I gotta remember it's freaking late. I gotta remember not to laugh so loud. I got my window open.
Neighbors would be like, "What the fuck is she doing over there?"
Right?
She does
They
some
always
weird
hear me
shit at night.
laughing. No, they always hear me laughing. I'm the happiest bitch in the neighborhood.
If you hold your breath, it'll help.
Serious. I mean, this isolation thing has gotten people, a little bit wacky and, they're getting on each other's nerves. I'm like, TOS strike. Why would that be a TOS strike? It got
Hi.
silent all of a sudden. Oh, I know the word happy. TOS strike. No laughter, no happiness. Aw.
Nowadays,
be...
anything can be a terms of service fucking strike, for fuck's sakes.
Oh my god. Mm.
You said hello. Remember that day?
Yeah, I
You were
remember
saying
that
hello,
day.
ladies' night. It's the only 4 minute or 5 minute video
I
from a
literally,
stream.
yeah.
Hey guys, how you doing? I hope
Oh.
everybody's doing good. Prepare for ladies' night. Gone.
I didn't even make it 4 minutes.
That AI
Like
was
I
like,
didn't
fuck
even.
this bitch and her happiness.
That's not even enough time to say anything inappropriately.
It could have been, though. It could have been. You never know. Maybe the AI said, fuck it. I don't want that person to be happy, so we're just going to pull it.
Oh my god. So how's everybody doing tonight?
What do
Everybody
roosters
doing
say?
good.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What's a blonde say? Any cockle-doo.
Oh god.
No?
Nope. Why does it have to be a blonde? In my experience, brunettes are the hoes.
Uh-oh.
Just saying.
I don't know.
Yep.
You guys know haters will hate. For sure they will. What else do they have to do? Besides hate.
Yep. It's all right. Did you guys check out my I really hate when people do that. I don't like doing that. So just imagine me not doing it, but I'm doing it anyway.
I'll
Did you guys
post it.
check out my video that I put on today? I've been writing this thing about evil people and how to identify them. Been thinking long and hard about this for a while, actually. So, yeah.
Shardy. Hey, you fucking passed out again. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Are we that boring?
Yeah, you did. He's like, do you mind, Tank, if I come up and take a nap? It's that comfortable up here, I'm telling you.
All right, y'all get ready. I'm going to post it here. It's going to say...
Oh, that's right. Ed did. He left a comment. Thank you, Ed, for leaving a comment and liking my video. I know my videos aren't exciting like everybody else's, but I try to make them informative. They're my first, so and my life is pretty boring so recently, so there's going to be a part 3 coming to you soon.
Coming to a theater near you.
Because I'm not finished. These motherfuckers out here pissing me off. Evil fuckers.
She's on a rant.
Ooh.
I think she should let me put music or something behind it, or
Oh, Ed Ramirez said he
maybe
put out
you
2
could
videos today.
maybe you could narrate it.
I was thinking about just reading and
Yeah,
doing
reading
like
it as
some
you go down.
beautiful scenery, going up to the like Mount Charleston or Fire Mountain. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was going to do that today, but then we decided not to go hiking. We decided to get together and make dinner and all that stuff. So, yep. Thanks, karaoke.
Karaoke.
In the living room. We didn't go anywhere to do. We did it in the living room. I know a lot of people got snow today. Hi, Cindy.
Oh my God, it's Cindy. Hey, Cindy.
He's like, morning. Hasn't he? It's not morning for me. It's only 1:12 here on the West Coast.
Want a cock?
I'm gonna put in the StreamYards, babe.
Okay.
Baby, honey pie, lovey bunch. Oh, whoops, sorry. Wrong one. Don't click
My
on that.
bad.
It'll just
My bad.
take you right back here. It'll just take you right back here. Sorry. See what you do to me, Tank. You drive me wild. All right, let's see.
Hopefully in a good
try
way.
This one more time.
Poor dirt farmer, son of a gun. I need to find out if that's
Hey,
the
PDF.
real one.
We can't.
Hey, PDF, can you come up here, please? If it's him, I want to make him blue.
If it's him, he would know the name of his dogs.
Ooh. Or anybody that watches him would know.
Mm-hmm. How many dogs does PDF have? Only Pete, and I just want him to answer, so nobody start rounding off.
Good morning. Good morning.
Bam, got him.
It's him.
Okay.
I know his voice. Hi, PDF.
Hello, hello.
How are
y'all
you?
today?
Sorry, I wanted to make you blue, and I wanted to make sure it was you. And I know that rhymed. Too Tall Rob.
Hey, Too Tall.
Thought you was going to sleep, Too Tall.
Nah.
He probably smoked another one and it woke him up.
What is up
Hey,
with that?
Golden, how many cookies did I have?
Well, I don't know, Rob. How many did you have before you came in here?
Yeah. That shit cracked me up. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I love him. You guys are so
He's
fun.
full of shit.
So PDF, what time is it? We're in your neck of the woods.
It is 4:15 a.m.
What?
Shit, you're close to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Son of a gun.
I wake up in weird hours all the time, so you never know. Like yesterday, I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning. Usually, I get up around 4 or 5. So when you got a bad back, it don't let you sleep.
Amen to that.
Hey, Autotron.
Hi, Autotron. I haven't even been to sleep yet. My days and nights are all mixed up. It's his fault.
I'll take it.
He's over there in Canada. It keeps me on the phone all damn night. Huh?
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it. Hey, Rob.
I ain't the one. Didn't catch me with the hand in the cookie
Good
jar.
morning. I have to say, I like your video that you had that Jeff showed on his stream. I think it was Jeff's stream, or was that Joni Rotten's PDF? Your video, you're flipping off the cop that just had the nerve to drive down your road.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, you know what she said when we were watching that? She was like, she goes, I wish I had a road where I could tell someone to fuck off on.
God, Tank, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
I usually don't
sound like a chronic cough. That sounds like a corona.
Oh gosh, no, he's
Don't
fine.
be having that damn corona.
I'm sorry, PDF. What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying that I have a history with them people. That's why I got so angry, I think, because they've been here before uninvited. And I'll never let them forget it, put it that way.
You're like, fuck off, bitch. That fucking cop driving down my road. I was like, man, I wish I had my own road. I could tell people to fuck off when they drove down it.
I laughed when she said that.
My parents have their own road too. It's like no one really drives down it, and when they do, it's like, who the hell is that? So it just it reminded me of that. I thought that was funny.
There's another one that works for that department that I can't wait to get on my camera someday.
Right?
Going on,
Hi, Garrett.
What's going on, you little freaks?
No matter which one you catch on the camera, they're all crooked, in my opinion.
I was going to share, Golden. My daughter can possibly come home Wednesday if everything's looking good.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
that's
a video
wonderful.
chat with her this evening. Two of the police officers and one of the firefighters at her rescue have come down with the COVID.
Oh, shit.
70% of the fucking hospital staff have been exposed.
Well, I think all the hospital staff right now have been exposed.
We're all gonna die.
No,
How can they not
they just
be
need to take
exposed?
precautions. Yeah.
How can they not be exposed when I can stand there and film the place that had like 20 one day, 0 the next, and the next day they got 58? But either way, the nurses and everybody that was coming and going from that place that had all the virus cases in our county, the doctors and nurses are sitting at the tables, breathing each other's air, smoking cigarettes, no gloves, no mask, nothing. So the medical profession is the one that's spreading it more, I think, than the actual general public, because they're the ones coming to the Walmart with their scrubs and their mask and their gloves on straight from the old folks' home, infesting us at the store. They all talk about everybody should stay home. The damn doctors and nurses need to be quarantined after their work. Somebody should be bringing them food so they don't have to go out in public. Why in the hell is the guy that works in the medical field running around in freaking public?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Yeah, honestly, I agree with you on that, just because when MRSA was going around, it still is going around, by the way. When MRSA was going around, I actually caught that shit in the hospital. I was admitted to the hospital. Yep, I was admitted to the hospital. And when I got home, I started feeling sick. And so I went back and they tested me. They put a little Q-tip in my nose. And they were like, "Have you ever been tested for MRSA?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Well, shit." Well, then they admitted to me, well, pretty much every nurse and every doctor has that shit. I mean, they could pass it. It's in the hospitals. And yep, I ended up having it. And they had to isolate me. And it was they didn't even tell me right away. They just put me in isolation. I thought maybe they were running out of rooms or something. They just stuck me wherever they could stick me, you know? And when I started asking questions, no one would answer me. It was extremely annoying.
You got worse problems than that. You got Edna on your ass. You know, she's worse than fucking Corona
Edna's
will
worse
ever
than
be.
the COVID, huh?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Some lady, something Betty. She says, "I fucking love Edna." She says.
Go, Sadie.
Cynthia, darling.
Yes, darling.
Aw, hi, Cindy.
Hi, babe.
Hey, where the hell did PDF go?
I think he might have went out to check the mail and flip off a cop.
I love that video.
Right?
There he is.
Hey, I'm just warning everybody right now. I'm drinking wine.
Okay.
Oh boy,
saying.
hitting the fucking sauce again. Here we go.
Pass me
fucking
a
go.
bottle.
I'm not
I'll
a drinker.
trade you a bounty for a bottle of wine. Make that
I'm really
two
not.
brownies.
But I'm just like, it's been a rough day. I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't say rough day. It's been an emotional day. And
Well,
I miss my
it's
kids.
tough.
It's a holiday. I'm stuck in the house. The only respite I had was going to 7-Eleven to buy wine. Give me a break, okay?
It is. It's tough for a home wrecker like you, Golden. You know what I mean?
Right?
You can't go out and
It's been
telling
a
you.
golden. It's been
I'm
a rough
telling you.
day. It's been a rough day. I'm stuck at home with the kids. I need wine. Everybody's drink.
Thank you. My only respite. At least our 7-Eleven is open 24/7. I was like, yes. I called. I was like, are you guys open right now? She's like, the only reason I closed the door is if I had to pee. So yes, we're open. I'm like, okay, I'm on my way.
Betty, what's up, girl? That's the one that likes Edna. That's the one I was just telling you about. She loves Edna, she says.
Mm.
I made my trip yesterday, Golden.
You did. Oh, how'd that go?
I made it and saw what? 2 cops, of course, sitting along the interstate not doing nothing.
Oh,
It went fine.
awesome. So then nobody stopped you or?
Nope. Saw some cops,
Oh,
but nobody ever
cool.
did nothing.
Yeah, when they find out all the
Vegas.
when they find out, Cynthia, all the men you killed, they'll be coming. You killed more men than the fucking coronavirus.
I'm gonna tell.
I cannot believe that you would talk to me this way, knowing how many men I have killed.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not afraid of you.
Don't threaten him to a good time, Cindy. He may enjoy it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like you're the first woman that ever wanted to kill me, please.
Hey, Beagles.
Hell, I'm about ready to see if I could borrow some money from Edna because she's the only one making any right now since she can get on her knees and be completely comfortable with that.
Maybe you just ought to get on your knees.
Whoa.
Right?
Wow.
Oh,
I'm saying.
Cynthia.
If you can't beat her, join her.
Good.
hey.
She needs money.
I could.
I'd
You
just
know,
like
I
to
could
say I don't
actually-
like that idea.
She knows how to. She needs money. She knows someone
Oh
who
my
makes
God.
money that way. Come on, girls got to do what they got to do in rough times.
Tank, you better kick that over to adult content or something.
Yeah, no fucking doubt. Wow.
Boom.
Just saying. She's the one who said
She's
somebody's
like,
getting on
just
her
saying.
knees.
Hey, they're the only ones that are making money right now.
Yeah, the hook is
I
a
still
hook is a doing great.
remember Gloria down at the courthouse.
Yeah.
Don't remember how she got them scars on her knees.
Oh Lord.
Good night.
You know what's
we
funny?
smoked lots of marijuana.
Okay,
in the smoky-
Too tall. It was a joke.
Need me to quit singing? Okay.
Okay,
It was
a
a joke.
joke.
Who
I mean,
knows
it's a
Z
joke.
Nation?
You look
Has
at
anybody seen the movie or the TV show Z Nation?
no.
No.
I've seen like a couple of episodes.
You know Doc, the big hairly big burly gray hair stoner. Look at Too Tall.
Hi. What about it? What about it? What?
Can you say Z-weed? I want to see if it sounds the same.
Like Z-weed.
Seaweed.
Oh, I love it. Did you see what Betty said?
Seaweed.
Yeah, all
You see
the
what Betty said?
casinos in Vegas are shut down, but the hook is a running strong. And you know what? Whatever they're gonna give you ain't half as bad as the coronavirus.
Oh my God, right?
Did you hear, Gary?
They
Did you
give
hear
you the
about
gifts
them?
that keeps on giving.
Hey, them hookers and strippers. Did you hear what they did? They went and rented all the cars out, and they ain't been renting the car, and they ain't been paying. And instead of you call Ubers, you can just call Boobers.
Hi, Beagles.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Betty
You
says
got
she's
these
here for
outlaw
it.
strippers driving the cars around.
Everybody-
you call them up,
everybody's
they'll go to
getting-
Walmart and pick up your groceries and stuff.
Everybody's
Yeah,
getting
1-800 Boobers.
everybody's getting that $1,200 from the government. So a lot of them motherfuckers they're hiring hookers with that fucking money.
Gary, Rob is telling the truth. Do you know?
That $1,200 ain't going to help Rob over there. He done spent it all on porno already.
Yeah, right.
Do you know that he's telling the truth about the boobers?
Don't spend money on porn. You can get Pornhub for free. Jeez.
Yeah, I
What's
mean,
wrong with you?
I sit there. I'm investing in brownie mix and I'm gonna put up a drive-up window on my kitchen and just have drive-by apple fritters and pulled pork sandwiches and brownies.
You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea. Hi,
Hey.
Beagles.
Yeah,
Also
like
said she's here
you're gonna
for-
buy, you're gonna pull up to this guy's house and fucking buy shit out his kitchen window. Come.
He could start selling it and shipping it to people. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Nothing's
Hell,
funnier. Nothing's
I want to
funnier.
see.
Rob,
I want to
Rob,
see video of your kitchen first, though, dude. I don't buy. I don't eat anything out of anybody's kitchen unless I know their kitchen is clean.
hey,
Hey, Betty,
Rob
do you
had,
have my two beagles blocked? She can't see your messages.
Oh, you know what? That's been okay. Don't be offended. YouTube has been doing that. YouTube is a dick right now. It's been happening to me all over. People are saying that they're not. They may be lying. I'm just saying.
nothing's funnier. When I did the GD video with Emo's legs up with the painted toenails, right? Rob had that on this big fucking TV, and these little girls came over to sell chocolate. Can you imagine the fucking? Can you imagine the faces?
Betty,
The
check
fuck
your
is up
block
with this
list,
guy?
honey, and see if Beagles is on it.
You know, it's funny. I did a live feed yesterday, and it took like 10 hours for it to load.
Right? Me too.
Well, you guys get those welfare connections, is why. You know?
It wasn't a lot. I don't have a welfare
I
connection.
tell you what,
We
Hey,
don't.
Dirt Farmer.
What is considered a welfare connection, by the way?
you want to talk about something
Basically,
hard to
dial
load.
up.
Oh, I don't have dial-up.
You want to
we have
talk
Cox
about
Communications.
something hard to load and time consuming. Upload a 360 video.
Oh, really?
That
That's
motherfucker. Oh, man. No wonder you don't see too many of them 360 videos.
My two beagles, try to refresh your thing. She said she can see you.
My
Just try to
I have
refresh, and she attempted to look at yours.
we have Cox Communications, and their name should just tell you what kind of connection I have.
You know,
Just
it's
saying.
funny because my buddy he had Cox at his house, right? And they were trying to, to hook up shit and stuff. And it was like three vans. It was like three vans out there, trying to get this from the telephone pole to the house, whatever the fuck they were doing. And I'm like, look at all the Cox around here, And his fucking wife pissed her fucking van. She's like, dude, you're too fucking funny.
Oh my goodness! I guess my joke just totally bypassed everybody.
I liked it. It was funny.
Hank got it. That was cool.
I missed it. I didn't hear you.
I knew you wouldn't.
No, I just.
That's no surprise.
Rob, how many cookies you had today, buddy?
I didn't have no cookies today.
Brownies?
I said that my
My
Wi-Fi provider is Cox Communications, so that should just tell you what kind of connection I have.
Cox.
Okay, I know what you said now.
Yeah, my landlord used to have Cox. It was a real in and out service, so we went to AT&T.
That's pretty much it too. It's like in and out, in and out. It's
Hey,
like,
drywall.
damn,
Shit.
I could at least get a hot spot every now and then. Fuck.
Damn, she said hot spot.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I'm on it tonight, aren't I? I'm just.
I'm
Can
not
you
going to
imagine
say
being able
anything.
to plug in a hotspot to your device?
I am. I'm using my
my goodness.
hotspot.
And
Yeah.
have a golden eyes label to it. Wow.
Golden eyes. You are aware. Hey, Golden Eyes, you are aware I'm listening, right?
Sydney's like.
My dog woke me up for this.
Hey, fucking battery operated something. You got to get something with a power cord to it.
Hey, Snowflake, write it all down. I'll explain it to you later what you meant, okay?
Yeah.
He's like, write it all down. Write it all down.
Now I'm listening. You do know I'm
That's so
listening,
funny.
right, Golden Eyes? That could be a video.
Yes. Oh no! Hey, look, all the freaking drunks on this place, please. If I can't have a little bit of fun out here, Chardonnay.
Golden Eyes.
Sure.
Let's see, this
Yes.
is Sunday. What about a couple nights ago? Wasn't there a different person that was drunk?
Is
Who?
today Sunday? I'm really confused now.
You talk about well, fuck, Gary.
Didn't we have a snowflake that was a little bit drunk?
Oh, that's right. He was inebriated twice in a row
tipsy.
on
No.
our channel.
Sunday.
I wasn't.
Mhm.
I was not drunk. I'm on
The
a medication
snowflake.
that fucks me up, so don't even go there. It's not funny.
The
Yeah.
snowflake
that
was
shit-
a little tilted that night. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. That snowflake was a little inebriated. A little.
Mhm.
No, it
Just a
was
tiny bit. But you know what? I'm not judging because you know what? We all need to let loose every now and then, and I don't give a shit what anybody has to
We
say
don't
about
judge
me.
as long as
Because I'm
we
gonna tell
never
you what,
judge
I'm
as
not
long
even
as snowflake don't judge.
I haven't even finished my first glass. Hello. And I'm telling you right now, by the time this bottle is finished, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. So I'm just warning you all now. There's the
Now,
exit.
I remember this virus hadn't even hit the market yet, and you was talking about you had a bottle of wine with your daughter or somebody, and that was the first one you had in years.
Yep, sure
You
is.
slamming down the sauce pretty hard, girl.
No, I really, Jameson's is my shit. Now, if I really wanted to slam some sauce, that would be what I would be drinking. But I'm just chilling tonight. It's like we're cool. I mean,
Some of that
Yeah.
Georgia peach shine, or some of that daggone green apple.
right?
Georgia
Hell yeah. Some of my granddaddy's shine. Mm-hmm.
The Georgia boys know how to make that
apricot
shine.
wine.
Shoot.
Yeah, they do
West
make
Virginians do
apricot wine.
too.
Oh,
I'm
that's
telling
about
you.
where's good God dog.
Gary, we
You know
never judge unless
You know
you
why I
judge
like-
first.
I don't drink moonshine. I might take a sip every once in a while, but you know what I like about the
Yeah.
moonshine? It's like my lady, she don't drink, but she'll start sipping that shine, her and her friend, and next thing you know, that shine's gone.
Right? Right?
They'll
Because it
sit there and
tastes
sip it
good.
down. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
really. But then it's my turn after that, I guess.
It's my turn.
Fire inside. How'd that Bob Seger fire inside?
The Dulce's
That's
like,
all.
woohoo.
Yeah.
I
I
know
like
that's
to
right.
drink as long as I'm not having to drink it.
You know what? I don't mind. I honestly don't care what people. You know, I take it to another place. Like a lot. There's drunks that are. I'm a happy drunk, and I'm a cheap drunk. It doesn't take a lot. I've
Oh,
only
that's
had
good.
one
That's
glass
good to
and I'm
know.
a little buzzing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot
She's
for
a
me.
keeper, Tank. She's a keeper.
Write that one
I
down
figured
too,
this out.
Snowflake.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
I'm
what.
writing, dude. I'm writing it all down as we speak.
I am. I'm
Good.
happy. I don't take it to a dark place unless someone makes me mad. Then of course that's like even when I'm sober. If I'm backed in a corner, I'm gonna.
Oh
You know,
no,
I'm
that back you in the corner. You need to get one of them boxes of wine.
I'm not gonna
instead
sit
of
there and
them
let
bottles.
someone
Get
beat
you
my
one of them
ass,
bags
right?
in a box.
Yeah.
that
I mean,
shit.
if
But
it
Golden-
comes down to it, but for the most part, I mean, I'm happy. I don't let anything bring me
Yeah.
down. I'm not gonna sit here and cry my wine, y'all. So if that's what you're here for, not gonna happen.
Yeah, the
But a
only
woman
reason.
never admits she's a cheap drunk.
Yeah, the only reason you
Girl.
don't cry in your wine is because it waters it down.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hey, I know some people who are, maybe if I was super emotional right now, maybe, I don't know. But usually when I have a glass of wine, it relaxes me and I have fun. And if I'm around fun people, and then I'm good, But honestly, I mean, there are people that just take it to a dark place and, whoo,
Good
or
morning,
certain
Army.
things like certain alcohols. Like some people can drink whiskey or. Has anybody ever drank Mad Dog 2020?
Oh yeah. Oh boy. That shit will fuck you up. I remember we used to drink that when we were teenagers. Oh my god, you fucking crashed on that shit.
It's some ghetto ass shit, but
Yeah.
it's disgusting.
Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
Thunderbird.
MD20, Mad Dog 2020, man.
Don't
My
forget
uncle used to drink
Thunderbird.
that shit, get mean as hell. That and
Yeah.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
Well, hey,
Y'all are showing your age. Y'all are showing your age
$2
now.
bottle of wine.
Mhm.
$2 bottle of wine give you a $20 headache.
Girl.
Boone's Farm.
Right?
Boone's
Strawberry
Farm,
fields.
yep.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
another
Strawberry
one, yep.
field.
I remember. My
You see,
memory's
back
coming
in the
back.
day, I remember being really pissed. Back in the day, they changed the drinking age to 21. I just missed the cut. I think I just missed the cutoff. Oh no, I didn't because I was. I think I was like 14 when they did that. So I was really mad though because I was like, "Oh, I'm only 5 years away." Nah, fuck. Now I got 3 more years to wait.
I
But
think
I
I'm
don't think it
having
really meant
tornadoes.
they didn't really
Yeah,
like.
Ripple.
They didn't really. We could go out in the middle of the desert or out in the middle of the forest and get drunk with all of our friends with a bonfire. Back in the day, you can't. Now you can't do that shit.
Hey, Dirt Farm, you were right about the healthcare workers, though. You know, these people leave the nursing homes, they go home to their kids, they go shopping. They should have all stayed in there, and like you said, people should have brought them food and stuff, because that's why this fucking thing is spread like a motherfucker. You were absolutely right when you said that, man.
Hey, I did a live feed video. My Eye on You and me went to the place where there was supposedly 19 victims. And then the day we got there, they said there was no more victims there. So as soon as we got there, I videoed live on the internet, people coming and going with no masks, no gloves. I videoed like 5 or 6 of them sitting around a picnic table that all worked there, taking their breaks. A couple had masks, several didn't. Smoking cigarettes, eating food, all sitting at the same picnic table. That picnic table's 6 foot long. So therefore, here we go. The nurses are spreading it everywhere. They're crying for us to stay home when we should be the ones out in public doing everything, not the ones that are working for the medical field. They're the ones to be quarantined. Once they get off work, they should be quarantined. They should go to their house. They should clean their clothes and whatever. And
they should even leave.
Bring them food. Take care of the medical workers. Allow them.
They shouldn't even leave. They should stay there. They should never leave. If you leave, you go home. Somebody's gonna bring it to your house.
Especially if they have children. If they have families that they're
they
going
got
to
kids.
see,
They got kids, and they got other people that interact.
Never mind, they're going to stop at 7-Eleven and get gas, milk, look for bread. Stop by a grocery store and look for some tissue.
But they should leave them in there. They should leave them in there with the old people and with the sick people if that's their job. I mean, I'm not saying I want them to die or anything. I'm just saying they should leave them in there.
Wait a minute. No. Back it up.
Wednesday. Hey, Wednesday, they had over 200 Chicago cops positive with the COVID.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. You made my day.
If you're going to do that to the nurses in the nursing homes, then you're going to do that to everybody in the hospital.
Exactly. That's
what we just said, Cynthia. Cynthia,
wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. You're going to do that to all of them everywhere. So that means you're just going to quarantine everybody?
Well, if you're in a hot spot, fuck yeah.
I think they should be tested often.
You're working. You're the one going to spread it. How do I how do I have the opportunity to spread it?
Rob, slow down a little bit, bro.
What's that?
I'm trying to understand everything everybody's saying, but you're all talking at the same time, and I can't understand it.
Just take that Sinai Hospital in Chicago where my daughter is. 70% of the staff have been exposed to that shit, just working there. And then they clock out and go home. Really?
I mean, guys that don't know they have
You've been in the hot spot, don't go out and be spreading the shit.
Exactly. Keep the medical field out of frickin' Walmart, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. If they don't go in there, there's no chance they're going to bring it from the hospital to Walmart.
Or anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, don't go anywhere. If you work at a hospital, don't go anywhere near, anywhere. Don't pump gas. Don't fucking do anything.
Two of the cops and one of the firefighters at the scene of my daughter have tested positive for the virus. 3 people had hands on my daughter last Tuesday.
Those bastards.
Yeah,
Hey, if only the medical
hospitals got the shit.
Well, there's always room for human error too. Whenever there's humans involved, there's human error. So
Yeah, error and ignorance are two different things, though.
Yeah.
Hey, let me
I
see.
agree with that.
Everybody that
I don't know.
works,
If I was
everybody that works
a nurse or
around
a
this stuff
doctor, I
is
would
in
be
pub.
afraid to come. I would be afraid to come home and bring it to my family. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Exactly.
Hey,
So you'd have
Yeah.
enough
guys
sense to
need to,
make sure.
Yeah.
if you get a
Totally.
chance, if you guys
Rob.
get a chance, take a look at Tom Zebra and Ricky Monday's videos they put out recently about LA police, the LA hospital staff just sitting there doing nothing. It is crazy. All the shit going on in LA, and just look at those videos they did at the hospitals, man. It'll blow your mind.
Actually, it was on the news that people in California, a lot of people who live in California are actually immune to this because they were subjected to it some time ago, from what I understand. That's why California really doesn't have a lot of cases like everywhere else, because it originated there while they were in, Washington State. But they say a lot of people in California are immune to it.
I think I had that shit. I'm telling you, I laid in bed back before December. I had never shivered so bad in my life. I've been sick a few times, but I mean, I'm old, but I ain't never in my life been as sick as I was. And I told my wife, I said, I guarantee you I had that shit back then when I laid in that bed and shivered with the heat on back around December, 4 or 5 blankets on. I never shivered and sweated so bad in my life.
Well, you
I
have
thought
to
I
know
was gonna
too.
die. I think that's what I had.
You have to know too that every time you get the flu, and the worse it is, your body builds up antibodies. And those antibodies will help you
Right.
later on in life fight any other infections that come along, right? So you've already probably, and since you were sick already that badly, your body built up quite an, not, I wouldn't say an immunity, but
Resistance.
you had the antibodies that were able to fight. That's why people with low immunity systems or weak immunity systems get hit so hard, because they don't have those antibodies. They don't have the immune system to fight it off. So
Well,
you're lucky in that aspect.
the thing with the flu, like every year they say get a flu shot because it always mutates every year.
Mm-hmm.
This thing, when this thing mutates, if you think it's bad now, wait till this thing starts mutating.
It already has. It's mutated twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're
There's
going to
two
say,
different
well,
strains.
we're going to give you a vaccine for it or whatever. Yeah, fuck you. That thing is going to get so nasty and so mean. It's going to kill millions of fucking people.
Hi, Blue.
Hey, Blue.
Blue eyes.
That's
Yeah,
my girl.
they are projecting that June, July is going to be epic with this shit.
Well, they've already got a new wave. We've already got the new wave. Wuhan, as soon as they open those fucking gates, as soon as they opened them up, just the cars alone, 997 cars went across the border. Just the cars. That's not counting the trains and the planes. I mean, fuck. It's
Yeah,
like,
but look at your
what do
food
these
supply.
people never learn? They
Look at
never
your
learn.
food supply. Your food supply, I was just watching it earlier before it came on here. They got these farmers, they're waiting to put seed down, to grow the crops for everyone. The people can't come up from Mexico. They have people that come across the border and work, and then they go back. Those people can't come in here now. They're not illegal aliens, so I'm not getting into that. But they can't come up and help plant all the seed, so the food supply, wait till you see what's going to happen with that. It's going to be a fucking nightmare.
I know that a lot of people have this feeling about the borders and with Trump building the wall, but could you imagine? And I didn't like it either. I'm going to be quite honest. I didn't like any of the shit that was happening, being from San Diego and all, and having to see all that shit. But I'm going to tell you right now, can you imagine that this virus would actually be worse if that wall wasn't in place and our borders weren't on lockdown like they were? Just saying. Yeah, it would have been way worse.
And you
Yeah, but
don't even
see,
know
in
where it was
Canada,
coming
there's
from.
dirt roads. You can drive in Canada, and there's dirt roads that cut across fields. There's just no border. There's nobody to stop you. I know people that drive back and forth across Canada into the United States.
Canada, yeah,
there.
well, we're not talking about Canada. We're talking about Mexico.
I'm saying,
yeah.
What's stopping it from coming from there in?
How would the border? What's the wall do? Explain, please.
Well, we had it wasn't just Mexicans that were jumping the border because they always, I mean, hell, San Diego is, in my opinion, it's like at least 50% Hispanic. And a lot of them are illegal aliens or they are in the process of going through immigration. But there was a time, if you remember, I think it was about 8 months ago, there were the refugees that were coming from, um, what country was that?
Syria.
Oh, no. Well, Syria too, but it was a, fuck. Hold on a minute. Anyway, they were coming and most of them were gang members, right? And they were fleeing their country because they were in fear for their lives. They were claiming status. What's the status?
Asylum. They're claiming
Asylum. Thank you.
asylum.
Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. They were claiming asylum. Now, if you were a woman with children is one thing, but these men who were hardened criminals, who were murderers, right? They were trying to come to America, and Trump was saying, "No, fuck that. We don't want them here. They're leaving because they're afraid. They're afraid for their lives because they were out there murdering people. Now the gun's after them. Now
Yeah,
their own gangs
we
are
have
after
enough
them,
of
so
we
they're
have enough
trying
of
to
our
leave,
own
right?"
murderers.
Thank you. And so, Trump was like, "No, fuck that shit." I mean, it sucks how people were kind of stuck in limbo for a while, stuck in an immigration status with, being on lockdown. And that part I did not like. However, if you think about if we didn't have these in place now, especially with this virus, oh my God, people would be coming from all over because our healthcare system is so much better here.
Well, that's not exactly true. I mean, there's countries where they actually have cures for cancer and they cure people. We just let them fucking die because there's no money in cures.
Yeah, actually, there's good
Are you
money
saying
in
it would be
the
worse just
That
because
may
we'd
be
have
true.
more
I,
people?
I believe that there are cures for lots of diseases, but because money in the pharmaceutical companies, they would rather people be sick so they can keep selling them drugs
She Wolf, you just
and
commented about
treatments.
the 15 to 2,000 prisoners. The way they're doing it in a lot of states, and they came out and started complaining. They said, well, you're releasing all these prisoners. But wait a minute, what happened to we're the incarceration nation of the world? And what about the part that a lot of the prisoners were like me, held in prison for growing a plant? I never hurt nobody, never stole nothing, never done anything to harm anyone. They toted me off in chains, came to my house without any wants or warrants for anyone that lived here. Hell, they didn't even know who owned the fucking property. But either way, off to prison I went. So I would be the one who maybe would have been lucky enough to get left out, and everybody would have said, "Oh, you're letting a prisoner out," and they'd have pointed at me. He's a federal felon. Why are you letting him out of prison? Half the people in prison are in there for nonviolent offenses. They probably won't never do it again, but yet we're holding them captive by the thousands in our prisons. And everybody
That's right.
starts saying, wait a minute, you're letting prisoners out. The fucking prisoners shouldn't even be there to start with, in my opinion. Some of them, yeah.
How many of them are there without a fair trial?
How many
How
were
many of them
trumped
are
up
there without
charges?
due process of a fair trial?
All of the
Like what
ones
they
that
told
been
me. They
What
said,
were you
we're going to
saying,
hit you with
Booger
so
Boy?
many charges. No jury in the world's going to find you innocent of all of them. And we're going to hit you with the max if you're found guilty of any one of them. Now, do you really want to fight us?
That's it. That's right. He's absolutely right. There's no such thing as a fair trial anyway. The trial of your peers. I don't even know those fucking people. Most people. I don't know if you guys ever seen that fucking movie. It's a fucking great movie. It's called Let's Go to Prison. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it's fucking true. They get some of the most dumbest fucking people on the planet in fucking juries. They should not be able to judge anybody.
Right?
Or in my
Amen to
case, the
that.
state charges you. The state violates your Fourth Amendment, plain and simple, 100%. There's no way out of it, so they drop the charges. The feds pick the charges up, have the arrest report rewritten 3 times. I have all 3 copies to make it look like you're at 3 different locations. There's no way you can read these 3 arrest reports I have and say this was the same house. They changed it so much, but yet still have to plea out in federal court because 98% of cases plea in federal court. 1 case fights and wins, 1 case fights and loses. That's your federal government. Now, if you say that our government is straight, our government is fair, legal, or correct, Well, if a sports team won 98% of their games forever, we would know they're cheating.
She this is just
I agree though with
me asking. Do you know the age of the people that he's releasing?
Anybody?
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any documentation on anybody that has the sickness. Why do we not know these people's names in case they live next door? Why do we not know all these people that are being found out to be victims of the virus? I've known no one. I've asked everybody I know: Pennsylvania, California, Washington, Oregon, Miami.
That's HIPAA.
You know,
are you talking about people who died from the virus?
No, I'm talking about
people that they're releasing with it.
Oh, releasing from prison. Oh, okay. No,
They're releasing from prison. It's not people who have it. They're just releasing people.
Yeah, because if you leave them in there, they're all going to get it, and so a lot of them are going to die.
Well, I thought he said they're releasing. Why would? I'm confused on why would you know people who live next door to you? I'm confused
on liability.
Wait a minute, PDF.
It would be to minimize the liability.
We gather that much, but PDF had something where he was talking about releasing people possibly with the virus and them not allowing people to know who has it, so they know that it's not their neighbor or the guy living across the street or mailman, whatever.
Oh, that would be HIPAA laws, right?
It's HIPAA law. They're not going to tell you who has it.
But wouldn't it fall under the same guidelines that they're using, where they're calling national security to take away other people's dignities that way to release other information? What's the difference?
That's still HIPAA.
With all of those bills that Trump just signed away, I'm surprised that they had that, if you go to the doctor and you get, boom, you got the virus, they said you home with an orange shirt, so we know that people with orange shirts have the virus.
But by law, let's say, for instance, we're talking about a different virus.
Them laws got signed
HIV.
away with all that shit.
Hold
Trump
on a minute.
signed.
But just like HIV, if you have HIV, you are required by law to tell anybody you come in contact with sexually that you are HIV positive. So why can't we go ahead and make that? Why wouldn't COVID be the same thing? Hey,
I think
I'm
that it
COVID.
should be.
I was just positive. I was just tested positive for COVID. You might want to steer clear or just take responsibility for your own actions. Hello.
So wait a minute.
Yourself.
But they can't. They could, but they couldn't, because if I get this, that's a gray area in a way. I could tell my neighbor.
Well,
I could go next door and tell my neighbor, yes, but I'm not gonna be able to tell everybody.
I'm sorry, and this is just my opinion. If I was tested today positive for COVID-19, and I was told to take my ass home and isolate and stay away from people because I'm contagious and I could give it to somebody, whether it be somebody I love or strangers, and I could pass this on to someone else. If I'm feeling sick, if I feel like I'm, getting worse, please come back to the hospital. If I feel like my lungs are being, invaded by this virus. Right. Now, if I were to say, fuck it, I'm going to Walmart, I'm going to the mall, I'm going to, I'm just doing whatever, like it's any other day. I'm sorry. I think I should be thrown fucking in jail because I could have possibly infected someone who could die.
Now, when I had whooping cough,
I had it.
Now, wait a minute. When I had whooping cough, I didn't have the choice. They went to my dentist themselves to tell the dentist that if anybody started coughing, I didn't have that choice. They went to the dentist's office themselves and told the dentist's office that if anybody started coughing, they need to go to the doctor.
Well, that's
that's an infectious disease.
Well, it's just taking personal responsibility. If you start feeling sick, okay, shit. Maybe.
So see, the health department did that without giving me the choice. So that may basically be the same thing. Because it's an infectious disease.
Exactly.
I think if lives are at risk, if you're at risk for being harmed in any way, I think that the HIPAA laws should just go under the carpet. And that's kind of callous to say, but Wouldn't you
Well,
want to know?
basically, with my thing, the HIPAA law did go under because they didn't ask my permission; they just did it.
Well,
But
you're
they didn't
talking
tell
about a
your name.
pandemic.
They
Huh?
probably didn't tell your name. They probably just said someone. They probably went there and said, "Hey, the dentist." They said, "Tell someone came here with the whooping cough, and if you have anybody," they probably didn't actually give your name though.
Probably
That would have
not.
probably been from the HIPAA law. You know, they didn't tell who it was. They just said what it was. So why can't they do that in my newspaper? You know, this guy on a certain area, these people in this area, these people that worked in this place, because someone could have it. Well, guess what? You worked at the same damn factory down the street and you don't even know that someone got toted out of there. You could have it.
Okay.
You could be spreading it without
I
even
was
knowing you have it.
I was reading an article, and since we're on the subject, I'll just bring it up. I was telling Tank about this the other day. I was reading an article, and I need to find it. I'll let you guys know where I found it. They are developing a software that
Oh
in your
yeah.
phones, yeah, in your phones, if somebody in your phone, in your contact list, somebody you have been in contact with recently, so we're talking GPS maybe. That's the only thing I can think of that how they would figure that out, right? They're going to figure out a way, they're going to put software in phones that are going to notify you that you've been in contact with somebody that was COVID-19 positive.
China got that shit tracking device. This is all
Yep.
leading to that. This is all
Yep,
leading to
they're
where they
putting
can
that.
track
They're going to
people.
be putting that software in our phones. Just saying.
Yeah,
There's a
mandatory.
there's a little village a little ways away, and they have 500 people, give or take.
Hmm.
And there's a person there, one person in the village that's got it, and that name's not being released, but the village knows.
And see, and I think that's bullshit. Why the guesswork? Why not just say, you know what? I'm sorry, but you're COVID-19 positive. I personally would
No,
be
no, no.
okay
The
with that.
person knows it. The person's in the hospital. Now, I
I
guess
know
if they
what I'm
did a
saying
process
is
of elimination,
what I'm saying is if
but they're
somebody
just
if I
not
was tested,
publicly saying.
I would personally, this is just me, but I would personally, if I was tested right now at COVID-19 positive and they told me, okay, well you're going to be put in isolation in the hospital, whatever the case may be. And they told me we're going to be releasing your name as a possible person who could have infected other people. I would be absolutely fine with that. I don't want people dying at my expense. I want people to be saved.
Well, now we
Here's a
have
good
a
I want
thing,
question.
people to know. Like,
Can I
look,
say something?
if you've had
but they
contact with
have
me,
a
Just
thing.
1 second, Rob.
if you've been in contact with me, I would be like, oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna run down a list of everybody I've been in contact with the last 2 days, everybody I could think of. Since I've been in isolation anyway, that would be pretty easy for me. My
Are
daughter,
you wanting
my
to tell
daughter's boyfriend,
yourselves
my daughter's.
personally, or just you wanting people in your county? Like my county will say, right now there's 15,
Well, I
15 in my
haven't been
county.
anywhere, Cindy, so it would just be my immediate people that have been
You're talking
around me.
about your
If
immediate
I've been,
people. You're
no,
talking
I'm
about
gonna
your.
tell you
That's
right
what I
now.
want to know.
But
Your
wait,
immediate people.
yes, but just listen. I have been in isolation. My daughter has been in isolation, but she's been leaving more so than I have. Her boyfriend has also been here. Okay, and and his children have been here, but we've been very careful. Everybody's been very careful. But my thing is I've been in contact with them. We have touched the same things, even though we're washing hands. We're very particular about making sure that all the knobs have been wiped down and everything's clean. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, we've been like really freakish about it. But if somebody came to me today and told me if I was sick, I would be telling my family, look, my mom was here 2 weeks ago and my dad, fuck, I would be telling everybody. And then I'd be like, okay, you have to tell the people that you've been in contact with because what? The are not, hello, anybody that you've been in contact with has possibly been infected and the people that they've been in contact with has possibly been infected.
That's
You have
my
to think
point.
about the
Nobody
bigger
knows.
picture.
Rob
Nobody
had
knows
something to
anyone.
say there. If it's cool, if he could say whatever he was going to say, I'm curious to know what he had to
Is
say.
it bud?
Yeah, but I want to know what you had to say there.
Yeah, I was trying to say that I can't think with this virus because I mean they're sending people home and saying, "Hey, go home and isolate." You know, I think with all the shit that they've signed, as far as our rights and this, that, and the other, because this is an epidemic, that that doctor sends your ass home and tells you to isolate, there ought to be a sign at your house. You know, you just put up a sign right there at your house. COVID-19 positive. That way motherfuckers know not even come around.
Right? It would be same as having a red X on your garage.
You know, I mean, or send you
That could
home
be
with an orange
dangerous.
shirt.
Exactly.
Excuse
It
me.
could be dangerous.
What
But
about
About
next
this,
year? What
with
about next
all
year?
this, let me finish. I mean, with all the shit that we've signed away, or that got signed away with this stuff that Trump shit we don't even know about got through in there. I'm sure that, you know, if that doctor sends you home, there ought to be somebody with, you know, because you ain't got, you know, your HIPAA laws. You know, if we got this epidemic going around and shit like that, I mean, hell, if you had the leprosies or something, you know what I'm saying? They ought to have your ass home, and they ought to have somebody from the health department or put a sign there in your yard. Hey, 19 here. I heard there's been talk here, this little town 3,000 that we got. I heard that a man up on the hill has the virus, you know. And, you know, I kind of think, hey, you know, if you got the virus, there ought to be a sign out there at your front door saying, hey, warning ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what about next year? Do you think this is going to end and it's going to be over next year and the year after that? What are we going to do? Keep bankrupting the economy? Before long, hundreds of thousands of people are going to be dying from starvation, murder, people burning each other's houses out because they got a red X on the door. Shit's going to get crazy. What about next year? Everybody crying about now. Shit, we all gonna be dead by next year from starvation because nobody can go to frickin' work. The ones that are all going to work. My friend told me yesterday she was going to work today to clean a lady's house down in Tampa. I was like, well, that's kind of wrong. I said, you shouldn't really go. Oh, I got to work. I got to make money. I got to eat. I said, yeah, but you're going to be the problem of why this shit continues to go on because we're not supposed to be doing personal things like that for other people. And this is a friend of ours that we had for a long time, and she got real hot and bothered about it and got angry. I said, don't get angry at me because of your decision. So then this person continued to get angry. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Don't ever fucking call my house again. I don't give a fuck because people like that are going to be the problem, the reason why this shit will never end. And what about next year? You're going to close the government down for 3 more months?
I agree, and I'm going to tell you why. And I know there's a lot of people that I'm going to piss off by saying this. I know that we don't want to give up our rights. It's something that we've been fighting for, right? It's part of this movement. We don't want to give up our rights, our constitutional rights. However, when it comes to a virus like this, and I know a lot of people don't believe it's real, okay, but let's just say, for instance, it is real, okay. Now there are people dying, and that is very real. There are people dying, and in my opinion, this virus is very real, and I'm taking it very seriously. Now, the only way to stop it from spreading is to start shutting down borders. They have to start shutting down county lines, state lines. If it keeps moving, if people keep traveling, it's going to keep spreading. It's going to keep moving. That's just how it works.
Stay home means stay the fuck home.
Exactly. Right. The Spanish flu spread. The reason why it spread the way it did is because people refused to shut down businesses. They refused to shut down county lines. And that's why it hit America so hard on the East Coast.
Now, hey, Golden, now you look at it. What was that they had going on there a while back, a couple years ago, 5 years ago? The Ebola. The Ebola.
Oh, you know? Ebola. That didn't hit us. I mean, we got one case in Dallas. Yeah.
No, they had the Ebola here. You know, they were flying people in and treating them in Nebraska. They flew in people from all over to, you know, and you know that. Yeah, I did some research and I went down that rabbit hole about the Ebola and how they stopped that, and you know, also looking at that Spanish flu. That started right here where I'm from, Fort Riley, Kansas. Some soldiers, some sick farmer boys brought that swine flu, whatever it was, to the military. The military was deployed over there, and then it just went wire. And it wasn't until they contained and controlled it, and that's how they stopped that shit, along with the treatment. And so,
how did they contain it and control it?
Huh?
How did they contain it and control it?
Through through treatment, and
isolation.
Between the isolation and stuff, and
stopping people from going around.
And I mean, it did run its course, but slowing it down meant isolating, staying at home, and the treatment for it, which they did find a treatment for that one, but it did also. Hell, there's 3 or 4 towns out here where I'm from, or where
I think that's what Golden was saying.
But I mean, no, there's 3 or 4 towns here that was wiped out. The whole fucking town dead.
Well, you're talking about when you're talking about Ebola. Ebola is a completely different virus. Ebola hits hard and fast. When people were infected with it, they were infected. They knew within like a day or two that they were infected, and they died within a week. The corona is completely different. You're infected. You could be infected for 2 weeks. You could be given it to anyone. And with Ebola, they knew you were infected because you were sick. You started showing the signs, and then they isolated them right away. And the actual virus were in small vicinities. So when they caught it, they were able to like isolate entire villages. So you're talking about apples to oranges here.
Blue Eyes.
And it kills fast, by the way.
Nursing homes, don't you?
Do what?
You work in nursing homes, don't you?
I work in the hospital, nursing homes, private, yeah.
It was being said earlier, and I want your opinion on this, that medical staff should stay there instead of going home to their family and back and forth.
I would agree with that. If you really want to isolate, if you're going to isolate.
If you've been in the hot
there's
spot,
only one meaning to the word. Hang on, Rob.
Yeah, sorry.
I haven't had my coffee yet. Okay?
All right, so. But I mean, if you've been in a hot spot, you shouldn't leave it and go elsewhere.
Exactly, but there's so many avenues. Look at these people they're having work in the grocery stores. I mean, we've had 3 Publix that they've had outbreaks, and then all of a sudden, but are the doors closed? No, they just send the people home. I mean, this is crazy. I come home. When I work, I come home.
Yeah.
I decontaminate. If I have to go to the store, I am clean when I go out. Is it going to help? No. That's like still fucking without a rubber.
Yeah.
30 of the 51 people.
Even Golden, you're saying, well, only so and so many people came in, but you don't know who those other people came in. You're still, it's like an STD. It's horrible.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're weeding out the stupid. I'm going to say this, and people might not like it. Here it is. We need to get rid of some stupid people.
Right.
I don't
it really
mind.
Does suck. Yes.
I don't mind. Listen, I have a family member, a youngin', but he's young, he's old enough to know better. I said, if you're going to go out and party, then if you ain't got enough discipline, I love you, but that's sad.
Mm-hmm.
Adios, motherfucker. And
It's
I
called
did
the Darwin theory. The stupid will thin themselves out.
That's
But like
it.
I said,
Let it go.
Out of 51 people in this little town of Suwannee County, Florida, small little rural area, the lady went to Bike Week with her daughter, came back, went to work, put it all around the nursing home where she worked. Okay, so now out of 19 people that had it, it spread to 51, then 58. But as 51 people had it out of that nursing home, 30 of them were the healthcare workers. Who's spreading this shit? Not the common people sitting at home. It's the healthcare workers that are spreading it. It's the people that are going to be working at these grocery stores that get it are going to spread it, not the grocery store itself, how I figure, because the people are spreading it. The ones who are helping people are the ones that are spreading it more than, to me, in this town, it's proven because Suwannee County had 30 out of 51 are medical workers.
I mean, that's just obvious. It is the humans that are spreading it. It's what they touch. It's not the stores. I mean, that's just.
It's people to people. Yeah.
Listen, I have a friend that works in TSA here in Tampa, down in the port. He just got notified that the ships have been locked down until July. We're talking cruise liners, all ships, until July by the CDC.
Did anybody watch Cut to Plastic yesterday? He's trying to find places for homeless to go. The shelters are all full out there. Where are these people that are out there on the streets? They're the ones getting sick.
Listen, there's a prison right there in Colorado that is empty. Is empty.
I'm sure there's some
Why not
hotels.
utilize it?
Exactly. Our government's supposed to step up and help us. No, they're going to help the taxpayers first. They're going to help this group first. They're not going to help the ones that are the most needy, the ones that will pass it the most. That's the ones you should be helping,
Well,
not some
you know,
guy sitting home with a bank
I'd be the
account
first
and
in that
household
line. If
food.
I worked my ass off, I'd be the first one in that line to get help. Just saying.
Pretty much everybody works
It's
their
just
asses off their whole life, you know? I mean, we all work.
I
We
know.
all pay taxes.
Right.
So why
I
should
mean, the
one
medical-
person be any higher? You know, because you pay more taxes in. It's kind of like the religious people. Oh, the more money you give, the higher you will get in God's graces. You will be higher up on the totem pole up there. You know what I mean?
Fuck that. I'm gonna tell you
Let's
right
say
now.
I did.
This is where I
Let's say I
get
did work a
confused
day.
with the whole
If
medical.
I could, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I
Listen.
know that people are saying, well, what about the medical industry? You know, people that are nurses and doctors and, you know, they're in the medical industry and why should they have to suffer? And it's like the military. You know, you join the military, you know what you're getting into when you join, right? I mean, if there's a medical emergency, if there's a pandemic, obviously, which is what we're in now, military don't have a choice. They signed up for a reason. They get deployed, they go into the shit, and they come out whether they come out dead or alive. I mean, it's just the way it is, right? And or they come back with PTSD. It's fucked up and it's awful and we hate it. We don't want to think about it, but it is what it is. The same with medical industry. You go into it knowing
Yeah.
that,
There are risks.
and they get paid. There are risks. Exactly. There are risks. You know, every day when you walk into work, you know that something could happen, even though for the most part, you're pretty confident in your skills. So you don't think that anything bad is going to happen.
Well,
But you know what?
unless
Just every now and then, every so often, some shit is just going to end up hitting us in the face like this pandemic. And you know what? It's just like the military. You're the front lines. You got to do it. You got to take it. And if you're going to be the one stuck there, well, then you're the one stuck there.
But when's the next time we shut the country down for 3 months? Next year, the year after that? How many times can we do this? How many
That's
times
what I'm
can
saying.
you print money? How many times can you print money that you can't back up? There's no way we're ever going to get out of this. And next year it's going to happen again and again and again.
But we're not in
That's
next year right now. We're in the power of now. We can only deal with what we're dealing with.
Right. We
Okay,
can't worry about next time.
Okay, so don't worry about opening up the country. Just let it ride. And whoever dies because of closing the country down, so be it, because there's sick people. No, next year it's going to happen again. We're going to go back another
I would
$50
rather be in
trillion.
isolation. I would rather be in isolation for the next month than be in isolation for the next 6 months.
Right.
Doing what we're doing is going to cause our country to be a third world country. It's just a matter of time. You can't keep printing money and passing it out and not having any production being, done. Eventually, we're going to
Because we're
run
headed
out
for
of
another
everything.
depression. Just saying.
We're going to be a third world country. United States, if we continue to print money and pass it out, it's going to be a third world country. You can't stop that. If you look at what happens, look at Venezuela. They should be the richest country in the world because
we're not talking about money. We're talking about lives. We're trying to get rid of
people
them.
dying of food. How many thousands of homeless are going to die?
Hold on.
Because they don't eat.
Rob's trying to say something. I'm sorry.
What's that?
I put some links up in the private chat. If you would share them, there's a few of them you could play if you'd like to. The documentary
He can't
thing.
share.
You can't share. You can't share.
He can't. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
He
take
can't
my
screen
ball
share,
home.
right?
Damn.
I'm devoted to one person. I can't
please
share. I can't
understand,
be
I mean
shared
this.
either.
Please Please understand, I don't mean this disrespectful, but we have to worry about now. We can't worry about
I was
a year from now.
Well, you have to.
Yeah,
There's so many veins.
And this is just my opinion. If we think about now, we're thinking about the future, because with the pandemic, you have to isolate. If we don't do what we're
That's
all
what I
supposed to do,
mean.
we all
That's
don't.
what I
Yeah,
mean.
there you go. That's all I'm saying. If
That's
we
what I
all
mean. We
did
have to
the
worry
same
about
thing,
saving the lives now, not worry about
like
what's
beagles.
going to happen then.
Rob,
Let's
type
worry
in the
about
chat.
people now.
Hold on.
Can
Now
I
make
say
it blue so
something?
you can share it.
If Beagles and I and
I
Cindy
didn't hear what you said.
can isolate and do it for the last 4 weeks. I think Beagle said she's been isolation for 6 weeks. If we can do it, we can do it. There should be no reason why anybody else can do it.
Unless they can't eat.
Well, of course we
Unless
need
they
to get
have no
food
food.
somehow.
Well,
People
that's what
are
I'm
to get
saying.
food
stepping
somehow.
up.
But that's how
Everybody's
humanity needs to start working together and doing things for another instead of being selfish.
Well, then that's when they reach out to
Rob,
somebody and
post
say,
it in
I
the
need
public
help.
chat.
There's an old guy down the road from here. I take him food because he has no way to get none.
Same with the I don't want
We
to
all
talk too
do.
loud because she might hear me.
You know, but nobody else in this town, all these great religious people around here with a church on every block, help anybody.
Well, we
You don't
wanna
know
go
that.
there.
Are you in their house? Are you in their head?
Here's the way I can prove it too. It's just like when FEMA gave all that food back when the hurricane came through here. This one church got in control of all the food. I mean, semi-loads of stuff came in. This same old guy that I helped with food, I took him down to the church. They gave him a case of water. They said everything else was gone. He was there the first day. There was a whole church full of stuff. There was people loading trucks after truck after truckload of food, toilet paper, mops, buckets, you name it, cleaning supplies, everything for the whole house. He was not a member of that church. That church was supposed to handle that stuff as a government FEMA handout, not if you went to that church handout. I drove him there. I watched it happen. I stood there in a parking lot and watched church members of this church loading whole pickup truck beds full of stuff. But there was nothing left for that old man but a case of damn water. There's nothing nobody could. I watch all this stuff. I just started documenting it with my camera lately to prove how these people are in this area. But I don't care what you say. We might save 10,000 lives this year. We're going to lose 20 or 30 next year because of what we're doing in this position. You're allowing medical people to run around to the Walmart with the same damn clothes on. We got 30 people out of 51 that are staff that work for this one old folks home. They're the ones spreading it. The staff, the doctors, the nurses, the people that are in these places are the ones spreading. Why is everybody sitting home not working when it seems like if you let everybody work, and now everybody that goes to the doctors stays there. If you got it, you're staying there till you're tested. You don't get sent back home. Because on the way home, you're going to need gas, you're going to need food. They're allowing this to go through the system because they're not stopping the people that work in the virus area and the people that show up with the virus. They shouldn't be getting sent frickin' home. You see what I'm saying? They're doing it opposite. They want this virus to keep going because as long as you got a medical worker that can pass it around and not even know they're ill, how in the hell are you going to stop it if you keep letting the medical workers go home?
It's just not the metal. What about the grocery stores and everybody else that is out there? My oil got changed. It's just not the medical workers.
Exactly. But we start with them because they're on the front line. They're the ones that are getting all the people to come to them. You take the front line people out of the equation, that's a bunch of people that ain't going to pass it around. The guy at
when your loved one is hacking up a lung and can't get air, what you going to do? You're going to look around and say, what?
They shouldn't be at home. They should be at the doctors. They shouldn't be at home. The people that they're sending home, if you get real sick, come back. Come on, go home and pass it around for a while. And then when you're done and you get so sick you can't even make it, come on back. No, all them tents they set up, they say, oh, these are people that don't have it. Wait a minute. That means you're sending the people that do have it inside the hospital. Everything they're doing is back asswards. It's like they're doing everything on purpose to screw you. Don't let you go to work. Allow the doctors and nurses to run around and spread it everywhere. I mean, does anybody have a plan, a clue how to run a business? Because this isn't how I would run my business if I was in control. But hey, I'm just me. I'm a dumb country boy. I don't know a damn thing, right?
Oh, you're not a dumb country boy. Don't even go there. Can everybody hear me?
We can
Nope.
hear
Yeah,
you.
we can now.
Babe, I gotta step out for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Is that
Okay,
cool?
hold
If
on
you
a
had a
minute.
garden,
PDF, can you
Okay.
hear me?
yes.
And Rob, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you had a garden, and you had a
All right,
garden,
everything
and
good?
Okay.
you were running your
Okay, I'll be back.
garden
All
the
right.
way they're running this virus, your whole damn garden would be dead. People, if you have a virus in your garden, a bug, a virus, whatever it is, in your garden, and you have a giant field full of fruits and vegetables, and
And
they
you would
all
nip
get
that
the thing,
shit in the butt to save the
you
rest
would
of your
never,
garden.
you would cut the bad stuff out of the garden. Well, why aren't we cutting the victims that are of this disease out of the garden? We're
That's an
allowing them to
awesome
stay in the damn garden.
analogy, by the way.
That's the only thing I could. That's how I just had to think about, because you're allowing the fucking infested virus to stay in the garden.
Right.
Oh, if it gets to where it dies or it's so sick it won't make it, go ahead and pull it out and then carry it across the garden so that the particles can fall on all the good stuff. It makes no sense to me. I don't understand why the government's allowing this to happen, because next year it's going to happen again. The year after that, it's going to happen again. The year after that, you can't close the government down every year for 3 months and start printing up trillions of dollars that we can't back. We're going to owe and never be able to pay it back. We're creating a third world country in the United States. If it continues to happen like this, there's going to be thousands of people starving on the streets. There's going to be a lot of fucking crime. It's going to get crazy. Third world country. Our government can't control what's going to happen if we continue to do what we're doing in this position now, because next year it's going to happen again.
There are already thousands
see that.
starving in the streets, but the thing is, there are going to be millions. This is my thing.
Exactly.
If you look
Exactly.
at our economy is already crashing. When all of this happened, and if you guys go back to any live streams that I did about 4 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, 2 months ago, and when all this shit started happening in China, I said it. I was like, we are globally dependent upon China. Globally, not just America, but everybody. We are globally dependent upon China. So as soon as that virus hit, and we started seeing them shutting down factories, manufacturing, everything started, and it was a trickling effect. It's like a domino effect, right? And I said it, and I saw it right from the beginning, because I'm a businesswoman. That's what I do. And I see money just falling away. When people see that money is falling away, they don't think of anything else. They see that, oh shit, you know what? And that's why they opened the borders to Wuhan so quickly. And that then what happened right before they opened those borders, they just found out that there was another cluster found in another province just outside of Wuhan. Why in the fuck would they open those borders, knowing that there was another cluster of infection? They don't know shit about if it's a new virus. It's the same virus, but has it evolved? Has it mutated? Is it something new, or is it the same? They don't know shit, but yet they opened those gates. They opened the boundaries. Now, my thing, well, we know that money revolves around everything. Everything is about money. Now, I want to know is, okay, we keep printing money because they're going to give us a stimulus, right? Well, yeah, they're going to keep our money. American dollars aren't worth shit anymore. They're worth more than a lot of people think, but pretty soon they're not going to be worth anything, because the more money they print, the less the American dollar is worth in the world. It's going to be worthless. We're headed for another depression. And I'm going to tell you right now, obviously I'm not old enough to even know anything about that, but my grandparents and my great grandparents were, and that shit, it left a mark on them.
Yeah.
And we're just now recovering from that, by the way, because
But it seems like
with Reaganomics, we almost got there too, but we kind of came back from that. But I'm going to tell you right now, the way we're headed right now, if we don't stop this shit, we're headed for another depression, and it's going to be way worse than the 20s and 30s and 40s. Just saying.
And She-Wolf, there shouldn't be any patients at the cashier at the gas station. That's my point. The patients shouldn't be there. As much money as we lost, we could have, I'm sure, came up with a test for every single American, and we could have all still been going to work. And if anybody failed the test, then you get taken out of the system. Everything's being run backwards. The whole damn thing is being run completely
Because they're
opposite
afraid of hurting,
me.
they're afraid of taking people's rights, because people are getting oh my God, they're taking our civil rights, our
If
civil
everybody
liberties.
showed up to work,
It
I would
sucks,
want to know.
yes. It
I would
really
want to
does.
know
It
everybody
sucks.
took the test. If it's a piss
Yeah.
test, they can take a piss test for fucking weed, but you can't take a piss test for something that'll kill you? Come on, give me a break.
I mean, I don't want my civil liberties to be taken either, but I'm going to tell you right now, I do not want the people that I love and care about to die
You piss
either.
test to go to work, to get the job. You could piss test to see if you have a disease that will kill everybody in your factory without losing your
If they
rights.
don't have a cure for the disease, how are they going to test it? You know what I'm saying? It's like different shades of, well, not gray, but anyways, different shades of whatever, of this, different levels of the sickness. It just, you get worse and worse, and you either come out of it or you don't.
But
I mean,
some of these people write it out at home, PDF. Some of them don't even need to be hospitalized.
Nope.
You
you're
want
right.
you want every single person to be hospitalized?
No, if you have the disease and you could kill somebody, you shouldn't be said to go home and hang out with your family. You should be quarantined by yourself. If you
not
work
that
in the
black and
medical
white.
field, but if you work in the medical field and they don't know if it can get on your clothes, and you go to shopping at Walmart like they do around here, every time I go there, I see nurses running around with their scrubs on. And I'm thinking, we don't know if it can get off her clothes when she goes around the corner and touches the shelf and the next person touches the shelf. We don't know.
This is kind of, what does this
Why are
remind
they
you
at
of,
the
Blue
store?
Eyes? What does this remind you of? When HIV first came out, people were insinuating and assuming that, oh my God, if you touch me, we're going to get HIV.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
No,
we don't know anything about this virus. So as soon as we don't want to start assuming.
Right. At first, you couldn't get it from hugging and kissing and stuff. Well, if you have an open wound in your
first, it was just gay people. Just gay people had it. Yeah.
You know, so
I have
exactly. You're right, Golden.
I have a kit already made up in my house. It's got gloves, mask, vitamin C.
Yep.
It's got vitamin C tablets. It's got multivitamin tablets. It's got Jello, and it's got chicken soup. It's in a box, and it's already sitting in. You know why I got that? I have that, so if one of us get it, and we're able to be kept at home, somebody does not have to tell somebody else, you got to go to the store and get me this, this, and this, and this.
It's like a go bag.
It's my go bag.
Yeah.
The first thing I did was went and got a bottle of echinacea and been putting it in my water. I did a week and a half.
The only thing I need to get is I need to get some rubbing alcohol. That way I am ready. If somebody gets it, if one of my husband or I get it, we are ready. It's my go bag.
If I get that disease, that illness, there's no way I'm going to have my girl in the same house with me.
Thank you, PDF.
I'm not going to be in the same house with her. I'm sorry. I'd rather live in a damn tent
I'll
in the yard.
go camping. I was just going to say, I'll go camping out in the, I'll go hiking for a couple of weeks. Yeah. I'll have my cell phone with me so everybody can contact me. But
that'd be like asking to get. But 30
of how the Native Americans dealt with the smallpox.
But you're a parent. Most parents feel that way about protecting the people that they love, right? I'm sorry, Rob.
But sometimes, wait a minute.
Parents feel that way,
sometimes
right?
Sometimes you get so sick, if your fever's spiking, you can't be alone, or you're not supposed to be alone.
Then you shouldn't be at home. That's my point. That's what I've been saying the whole time. They're sending the people with the virus home, and they're allowing the doctors and nurses to run around in their scrubs shopping at Walmart.
Cindy, PDF, hold on a minute. Let me say, Cindy, if me or you were to catch this virus, I doubt very seriously that they would send us home. They would hospitalize us because, one, I have a lung disease.
They're going to hospitalize me. They're not going to hospitalize my husband.
Thank you.
They're going to send my husband home. And I'll tell you what.
Wrong.
Yep. And they'll ask him to isolate.
My husband could stay home until his fever got to the spiked point that he would have to return. But so my
he's
husband
gonna
No,
pass that. He gonna be dropping that virus off all the way home and all the way back. And anybody that drives him, I mean, I don't know. When 30 of the
PDF, we
51,
don't have bubble suits though.
30 of the
Mhm.
51 people in this small little rural town are medical workers that had the
It's
virus.
personal responsibility.
And you're
Personal
on repeat.
responsibility.
The first person to give anybody the virus in this old folks' home was a medical worker and her daughter that went to Bike Week, came back, brought it back to
You're on
Swanee County.
repeat, dude.
30 out of 51 people are medical workers.
everyone
Rob,
has to do
hang on,
the
Rob.
best they can.
Rob, go ahead.
What happened?
You're funny. God, I love you. You wanted to
I
say
don't hear.
something.
I don't hear Rob.
I done forgot.
I knew you did. Bless you. I know you've been trying to jump in.
All right.
You know, this is my opinion. I'm just going to say it real quick. There are so
Okay,
many
minutes
veins
ago.
to this heartbeat. There's so many different veins from this heartbeat, from financial to medical to quarantine to somebody needs to be ahead of each one of these. PDF, if you got good ideas, step it up.
Absolutely.
I got an idea.
I've been trying. I made a
I
video.
got an
I
idea.
went live, and next thing you know, we got the daggone, I forget what they called them. Some super trooper crew came in to start teaching this medical place over here, this old folks home, how to protect themselves. 2 days after I was standing out front live saying, look at this, there's people coming and going with no gloves, no mask. You got 5 workers over here at a picnic table all sitting there eating lunch and smoking cigarettes. What happened to the 6 foot? The medical profession is the one spreading this more than the regular people. That's
No.
what I've been trying to say since the beginning when it first started in this town. 30 out of 51 people that have this are medical workers, not
You are the
patients.
first one to start a lynch. That is ridiculous.
I
What's
think
ridiculous?
okay. Medical
What's
professionals,
ridiculous?
if they're
stated facts.
smart, they take precautions.
What fact did I state that's ridiculous? 30 of 51 are medical professionals in a small little rural town in Florida that have it. The first person to get it was a medical person that gave it to the old folks. This is all facts. I stood in front of this place 3 days ago when they said there was only 19 people had it and they got rid of everybody in there that had it.
That's one
And I
place.
called foul.
Exactly.
I went there and I said, that's wrong.
Okay.
There's more people in there right now with that. They're saying no one has it. They're walking around with no gloves. The next day, more people had it than what they took out of there. It's still there. They're still spreading it. They're walking all around Live Oak. The nurses coming out of there with no gloves, no mask, getting in their car, driving down the road to where I have to go. The medical profession in Swanee County has spread it more, and more of the medical professionals in Swanee County have it than the old folks. Who's spreading this? The medical profession. What they're doing is wrong. They're quarantining the wrong freaking people. You need to quarantine the medical professionals. You need to quarantine anybody that has this. They're sending you home. What part of that don't people understand? If you send
they have
someone
to
with
be
a
sent
virus
home.
they're
Hold
going
on.
to spread it.
Wait, are you talking about medical professionals or
Yes.
people being sent home?
I'm talking about the medical professionals in Swanee County, Florida. We have more medical professionals with this virus than
You don't
we
want
do
anybody
old
sent
folks.
home.
Okay, hold on a minute. Again, it's all about personal responsibility. If they know they've been in contact with the virus, they in the hospitals and doctors' offices, they do take precautions. They have everything set up for this shit, okay? Now, if they think for 1 minute they could be bringing that shit home to their children, to their husbands, wives, do you not think that they would be they would take every single precaution
Personal,
and not to take that
it.
home?
You said it. Personal responsibility. We're
Personal,
dealing with a bunch
and
of
I'm going
idiot
to keep
humans.
reiterating that personal responsibility. It's all about personal responsibility.
So you
Taking
trust
responsibility
that. That's
for
what you're putting
yourself.
your trust in. That's what you're putting your trust in.
I'm
is
not
some
putting my
idiot's
trust in
personal
shit. I trust
responsibility.
Hang on,
myself and I
but-
trust my kids because I raised them right. Other than that, and my parents because they raised me right. But other
But yet,
than that,
PDF,
fuck
you're
no, I
out
don't
there
trust anything.
videotaping these health, you're out there videotaping these health. Where'd you go on the way back? Why cannot we lump you into this healthier? You went out there and exposed people.
I went out there to show the proof that what I was saying was
Well,
correct. That the
Why
medical
wasn't you in your
profession.
house?
there's no excuse. You went
No
out
excuse.
there. Bottom line, you went out.
I'm allowed
Why
to go
wasn't you
out.
in your house?
I'm allowed to go out.
Okay, let me put it this way. Why don't we just
in
bomb
Florida,
China
we're
and just
not
get
on
rid
a
of all this
lockdown.
shit?
We don't have a lockdown here. We're allowed to go out in public in Florida, in North Florida. We're not on a lockdown like y'all are. I don't know where y'all come up with this lockdown shit, but we're not on that where I live.
Oh, I'm not either. I live in. on
But
the
you're
West Coast, so
talking
we
about a
don't-
lockdown. In
I'm
your
talking
town,
about stopping the people that spread it. I'm talking about the majority of the people that have spread it in this town, in this rural, small little 20,000 people in the whole damn town. The people who brought that to this town are healthcare workers. There are more healthcare workers with it than there are old folks in the old folk home where the healthcare worker brought this stuff from Bike Week. So now
Exactly,
the healthcare worker
Sheila.
brought it here from
Exactly.
Bike Week. She spread it to 20 or 30 of her co-workers. Only 20 some old folks got it, but 30 some co-workers got it. The same co-workers that I stood a block away on a public street out in the middle of the road away from everybody, not even near another human except for my eye on you, which was standing down from me a little ways. But I showed that the medical workers were the ones who were spreading it before they came out 2 days later to say, oh, there's 30 medical workers that have it and 21 patients. Why do they have it? Because what I had filmed 2 days before that. They're all sitting there at the picnic table. They're walking in and out of this building that they said nobody has it no more because there was only 19 people and they were all patients and we got them all out of there. I said, wait a minute. A doctor, a nurse brought that shit here. I'm sure she was kissing some dude in a closet back there, whatever. And they spread it among the nurses. I said it from that day. 2 days later, they come out with a newspaper article saying exactly what I said. Only now they brought in some team of people to teach these people how to keep from spreading it among their coworkers. Why didn't they do it 2 days before I had to go make my story? You're passing it around. The people that are working in the field need to be quarantined, period. And if you're not going to do that, you're never going to stop it because they're going to keep passing it back and forth. Half of them don't even know they have it.
Okay, let's say the doctors and the
Golden
nurses
Eyez.
stay at the hospital. Let's say they have a separate ring for their living condition. They bring in food, stuff like that.
A
What are they
hotel
still going to
nearby,
do?
yeah.
What are they going to do with the patients?
Which ones?
There's the ones that
In the
haven't or
hospital?
have been tested. Let's say there's different variants. If you can go home and heal from this, they're going to send you home, or you're going to be on a ventilator. It's just not, let's all go to this one building and isolate. It's not that easy.
It's in the
Golden Eyez
hospital
reached
for
She-Wolf
6
at 527.
Huh?
Oh, I was telling Golden Eyez to read She-Wolf at 527. Explains how she does her decontamination. Go ahead. We was losing Golden Eyez.
Well, in Florida, they were saying that the doctors and nurses were going to change clothes in between each patient because they're walking around with fecal matter on their clothes. That's what the nurse said. What do you want me to say? You tell me. What am I supposed to think now? Okay, every nurse walking around with fecal matter on their clothes going from patient to patient. Oh, well, let's change clothes. Well, how are you going to do that? You're going to walk into one room, strip down naked, go through a thing that'll sanitize. You come out into another room, put some new clothes on. Because if you change clothes in the same room that you're taking your old clothes off, put your new clothes on, that's not going to work neither. But that's their way of trying to figure out how to stop spreading it from patient to patient. Come on, man.
Well,
Do you even know how this stuff spreads?
Huh? They don't even know how it spreads yet.
I asked if you know how it spreads.
They don't know. How would I know?
Well, then
They're
what do
only
you want them to fix if nobody knows? We're trying to
Quarantine the
figure this
people that
out.
are in close.
They
Quarantine
talked
the
about
people-
how it spreads.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how'd they talk about it then? Don't get mad. Jesus Christ didn't have nothing to do with it.
I'm not mad, but I said they talked numerous times on how to spread. That's how they talked about.
Jesus.
But where are the facts? They talked about it. I know they've talked about a lot of things, but they have no facts yet.
Where's the link?
All I know is it seems to me the medical professionals spreading it more than the regular people in my town. And that's the problem I have. The medical profession is the one spreading it to each other more than the patients in the hospital are spreading it, or the people on the streets are spreading it to each other.
Hey, Farmer.
Huh?
Be sure to take a look at those videos I put in the private chat. They're even in the other chat, but particularly that New York hospital. It'll blow your mind.
And how many thousands of people flew from New York down here to Florida after this shit happened? They was hopping flights left and right. And when they got here, our governor said, well, tell them just to go quarantine themselves for 14 days. Yeah,
we couldn't
right.
we couldn't get the spring breakers out of here. Are you kidding?
Well, now they got thousands of people done already came to Florida from New York right after that quarantine shit hit up there. How many of them brought the shit down here, don't know they're carrying it? And they're running around from South Florida gas station to
New York or any goddamn where for spring break, you know.
All right, when the governor comes on and he says, spring breakers, go home. And they wouldn't leave.
And
you know?
3,200 people flew from New York down here.
Because they're young and stupid.
Oh, they're all
young
invincible.
people that flew down
Fucking
here.
idiots.
It wasn't all young
Millennials.
people.
Listen,
They think they're
Elvis was
young and they're
evil.
freaking invincible.
You know.
That's why.
You should
Well,
catch my live stream sometime. I'll play that video when I was shopping the other day at the Casey's General Store. This kid come up behind me, been squirting, wiping his nose. He's talking about rolling other people's cigarettes, rolling cigarette butts and coughing and like, oh shit. No. I'm like, dude, 6 foot, you what? Didn't he know what social, I'd explained to this kid what social distance was. And I'm like, are you shitting me?
Paul, the only thing you got going for you, hon, is when they sneeze, it hits your belly button.
Yeah. You got that right. I do have a little bit of an altitude advantage there.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You just keep that sugar stick taken care of.
Speaking about, yeah,
Little
well, I
sponge
got
bath.
my idea. Hey, why don't you call in to work and snibble your nose a little bit? Tell them you're going to stay home and self-isolate.
That's right.
But tell them you're going to go see a doctor first. You know, Dr. Feelgood.
Then Dr. Tupac.
I got that.
Oh,
And just grab some apple fritters on your way. And
He gonna check me with the sugar stick.
And I'll have my sugars, and we can self-isolate together.
Self-isolate together.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I just
You guys
watched the
didn't hear me
nurse
pee,
saying
did you?
she wore the
Because I
same
wasn't
face
sure if I was
mask.
live or not.
Hey, the one nurse says she's wearing the same face mask day after day after day.
Yeah.
So that's real good.
Blue eyes.
Yeah. Huh.
Look at Dr. Colleen's video there. That New York City video I posted.
You know, Rob, I would love to maybe later because I live it and I don't want to look at it.
So save that link. It'll make you cry. That's I told you about Dr. Maggie. I'm sure that's one of her associates that made that video that went to the Post. Doctor made a video with the inside scoop of the poop, and she put it out there, and it got picked up by the newspaper. And Lord knows if she's got a job today. Oops.
Yeah.
Beagle's made a point. She said that they're still flying people around. What the fuck? I think it's about money because it's always about money.
I see about one air. I do see about one. I see the plates. When they
Which
come
honestly, if you think about it, how are they able to fly people? I think someone said it was $387 to fly round trip to London. I think it was right now. From I don't know LAX or wherever the fuck in America. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, how in the hell that to me just says inflation.
Well,
like they're marking up that shit like big time.
Who just flew into Miami?
The
PayPal
market.
Patty.
Think right? Right?
Him and his
Good.
friend
was it, like
flew
30
into
bucks?
Miami.
They flew
30
into the
bucks
heart
round
of our
trip?
virus. Hey, that's where the
That's right.
most of the virus
Who
is down
did?
there. Hopefully they'll
And guess
catch a
who he's
little dose
taking it
of
home to?
Uh,
A pregnant woman.
Yeah, see
How's
what I'm
that for
saying? That's
response?
my point right there.
For
What
clicks and
that's
views, by the
personal.
way.
Clicks
What
and
do you
views.
say?
Oh yeah.
oh
I'm
man,
not passing
that's
judgment, but
damn,
Yeah,
ain't no judgment there. That's fact.
That's
that's what
bad.
more cases.
Damn, damn.
You know, and I think what PDF, I think what you're doing is fantastic. Blow those people out of the water.
Hey,
People
you know,
need to hear it. Like I said, there's so many veins to this heart of what's going on that we all need to speak up.
there's a
I can
difference.
only do so much. I can
There's a
only do.
difference.
I will. Hang on. Rob,
Hey,
don't make
Lou,
me come in there and kiss you. Shut
Lou,
up, boy. I will
got my
hush you
sugar
up.
stick. I got my sugar stick. Hey,
I know you do. Lord have mercy.
Morning,
Hi, Joe
Joe
Black.
there ain't no gossip in stating fact.
You know, I think what you're doing is great. I think they need to be exposed. I mean, not literally, but you know.
Hey, I bet you if I go back to that nursing home, I bet you I could go back to that nursing home today and I could film the same shit. People coming and going with no gloves and masks, people sitting all around a table, smoking cigarettes, eating lunch all close together, knowing they have 30 people that have, you know what I mean, workers there. I guarantee you they're still doing the same shit.
When I leave, I don't have gloves on, but I still have my mask on. My mask don't come off until I get it in my car. My car
I'm
gets
the same way.
decontaminated when I get home. I mean,
Can it be on the
Yeah.
outside of your mask? Could it be on the outside of your mask? Could it be on your hands when you reach up to your face to take your mask off?
definitely. That's why
Well,
it
then
goes
what-
into my car. I mean, I don't pass nobody. I go from the building into my car. We don't have any cases where I work. I did knock off all my clients and I went down to just one client.
Do you,
You
have
know?
plenty of? Do you have a fresh mask for every patient you come in contact with?
That's why I went down to one client. I don't cross.
Yeah, yeah. This doctor in New York.
And financially, listen, I'm telling you right now, financially it kicked my ass.
But
I took my worst client.
hang on. This doctor in New York, she's talking about she's wearing a mask. Like Tuesday, she's still got a mask from Monday.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's talking about she done went damn near all week because they ain't got no more masks, ventilators. There's tractor trailers out back of the hospital with corpse in it that ain't going because they ain't got room for the hazardous.
Yeah. But if you don't have them, you don't have them. What are you going to do? You've got to still continue to go to the next. Unfortunately, I mean, if you ain't got time to change underwear, you just keep going.
Yeah.
That's sad, you know. But I don't think we planned on, with all our PPE, plan on this happening. I just took a test last night. I mean, I take OSHA. I mean, I don't get PDF where these caregivers, I mean, I'm in Florida also. For them to be acting this way is unforgivable. You know, and it pisses me off because I'm taking tests. I have to prove that I know how to wash my fucking hands. I just took an hour test last night online of something I have been doing my whole career. No, you know, I mean, it's not like we don't have the knowledge. In one test, I heard it over and over and over and over and over about how to decontaminate.
And the redundancy of some of the tests you have to take, there's like some real stupid shit just to update your your license, just to update your license.
That's why I don't understand why these people are setting out there and cross-contaminating, like he said. You know?
Yeah, you ought to see his videos. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look, Blue, take a look at Tom Zebra and Laura Shark. They just put out some video in the last couple. Even Ricky Monday, just the LA doctors and hospitals going on there. It's funny as fuck. They videotaped this boy went up to, like the hospital's got a yellow zone out there at the parking lot. Come here, get tested. They got about 8 workers sitting out here at this table in the tent, and it's been raining or what the fuck ever. Everybody's all up in their garb and wrapped up like they're ready for a fuck fest with all the body condoms and all the personal protection. You know what I'm saying? They are condomed up, all the way from the slippers to the mask and the glasses. They have somebody walk up to a table that's 20 feet away from them and tell them, okay, go up here, open the envelope, get the thing, cough and stuff into your elbow twice, then cough into this bag, and then zip it up, and then put it in this other bag, and then put it in this other bag, and then put it here. While you got 8 people on the other, directing this guy to stay back 20 feet and just, cough in this bag, and, we'll send you the results and go away. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, Carolina can, go to the courthouse, and you got this lady with a table at the courthouse door. You ain't coming in the building without a COVID test. And we're going to take your thermometer and stick it to your head that ain't been sanitized or got any protection on it, with a hand that ain't got any protection on it, or a worker with no gear, no identification, and doesn't even know what organization this girl works for. That was
But look at Carolina.
Hilarious.
She's walking right up to these homeless people. I mean, she's part of the contamination too.
Yeah.
Any of these auditors, if you're not standing 6 feet away, or however PDF was standing away from his buddy that he was with, I mean, that's responsibility. You can still put out the story, and I say blow it from the top. But I mean, she was walking. You seen it right on camera. She walked right up to him. Tell me what these trailers are for. I like Carolina, but it was a stupid move.
Right. Like I say, I called up my neighbor.
More people are catching it through the healthcare workers than they're catching it through anybody else. I mean, it's in this little town. It's proven.
Yeah.
I mean, 51 people have it. 30 of them are healthcare workers. Why does everybody say, well, don't walk up to your friends? If you're the healthcare worker, going to give it to you, not your friend.
That's right. Yeah. You can't pick all the chicken out of the soup either.
They're the ones not using the proper suits. They don't have the proper equipment. They have to keep going to work to try to save lives, but hell, you're killing just as many as you're saving, maybe. Who knows? They said two people get it, or one person have it, they pass it to 4. The flu, if one person gets it, they pass it to 2. Well, that's what they're saying. I don't know.
Blue, what Blue, you're in the field. What is the story about the mask? How effective are they?
I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know, because there's not. All we can do is step up our PPE as much as we can of what it is available to us. But at the same time, we don't know. Just like when AIDS came around, we did not know.
So let's allow you to go shopping after you get off work. We just
That's unacceptable. I come home, I decant. Yep, that's what I do.
But you don't know,
right?
though. But you still you're thinking you're decontaminating. You think you're decontaminating. You know what I mean? You think you are, but you don't know.
If you're a medical professional, you know if you are.
Well, I don't know. Look, I come home.
That have no symptoms.
You take proper precautions. You use antiviral soap. I mean, has anybody ever had surgery here? I'm sure all of us have.
I just did not. But before you go, the ones that don't know they have it.
Before you have surgery, they make you rinse down. They make you wash down, shower down with antiviral, antibacterial soap. Correct?
Right.
Okay. Same thing. We don't know what kills this virus. We don't know, anything about it other than we can take precautions and personal responsibility.
That's all you can do.
Ding, 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 ding.
Forget about the personal responsibility. If you don't know you have it.
T-shirt about this shit. I'm gonna start selling T-shirts.
Just tell me one thing.
I'm essential, and the other one saying personal responsibility.
There it is, right there.
Shit. I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire after this shit is
golden.
over.
Get the gold star. We need to put a little gold star on the panel
margin.
here for golden.
Ding, ding. Huh?
Yeah. Hey.
This is going to go on longer than what you guys see. If they're going out to
golden.
July in the Tampa ports, and they're already got the ships on lockdown.
Yep.
Right.
Golden, and you
Yes.
can put on the back of that shirt Bob's Brownies and Barbecue. And,
God, Rob.
sponsor for you there, Bob's Barbecue and Brownies. And
I gotta quit
I'll
saying
waive
that.
the
You can start believing it.
I'll waive the 73% for the first 6 months.
Do you get a free blunt with it?
Shit.
Huh?
Do you get a free blunt with it?
Oh,
Blunt?
Yeah.
No,
why not?
Brownies and Barbecue.
Buy a damn brownie at the barbecue and get a free blunt.
BBB.
Well,
Brownie,
yeah.
barbecue, and blunt.
Hey, as long as you got people running around that can pass
And
this
apple
out and
fritters.
don't even know they have it. I mean, come on. If you don't know you have it and you're passing it out, how are you ever going to stop it?
If you that is, to me, that is such a ridiculous question, because on anything, let's not even talk about this infection. Let's talk STD. If you're not out there, let's say you're a hooker, if you're not being tested, but you still got to make your money and you're out getting it,
And you're burning and you know it, but you haven't been tested.
If you're burning and you know what?
clap your hands.
There's a lot of
Hang on. Wait a minute, Golden. Are you ready?
Are you picking?
Wait a minute.
Is it burning?
Wait a minute. My
Have they
turn.
not said that people are
Just
walking
let me
around with no
swallow
symptoms?
for a minute. All right.
Well, at least I know she doesn't spit, so that's good.
Okay, it's my turn. Okay, PDF.
I know she can sing, but does she swallow? What?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't spit. I'm not gonna
Okay.
spit that shit.
And the
There
coffee
are a
came
lot-
out on that one.
There are a lot of diseases that you can get. Hold on, wait till.
Y'all fucking
Oh,
killing
good
me here.
Lord. Oh my God, this is too much fun.
Jesus.
There are a lot of
Shit.
things that you are contagious. I told you I had whooping cough. I didn't know that for 2 weeks prior to me finding it out, I was contagious.
Yep.
There are a lot of things that. So 2 weeks before that,
What?
I was walking around infecting people. I didn't know it.
Fuck, hanger from
There
a tree.
are a
Hold
lot
on.
of things that, like I told you, they went to the dentist. There are a lot of people for that 2 weeks ahead of time. I was infected. I didn't know it. So, what am I evil because for 2 weeks I'm walking around infecting the world that I didn't know about?
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
And that whooping cough is still out there, right?
Yep.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
it
knew
took
about it,
me
So why
9
not?
months to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So let's
If
just
you
never
knew
open
about
the
it-
world. Hey, let's just never open the world back up. Allow everybody to starve to death and die. And when there's only 6 people left on the planet, then they can say, well, we cured the fucking disease.
and then don't bitch about getting on your knees.
But I'm just saying, I didn't know it took 2 weeks ahead
Just
of time.
saying.
People
working
just
overtime, girl.
never mind.
Next year, let's close the country down for 3 more weeks because we have to quarantine all the people and allow the healthcare people to spread it all over the world. Just keep it quarantined because as long as there's someone sick, the healthcare people are going to keep spreading it because they don't even know they freaking have it and they don't have no
Okay.
symptoms. So they're going to keep spreading it.
But do you
and
realize
it'll
you keep
never
saying
end.
next year, next year, next year, next year, next year, next year? You know what,
Yeah.
PDF? I love you, but I'm going to give 3 flying fucks to that next year.
Oh,
Well, I
I've never
agree.
heard her say
I want
fuck
to
before.
make sure. I want to make sure that we take care of this year.
But
Next
see,
year's
I'm
going
the
to take.
type of person. If I do this and this should happen. If I plant the seed, it should grow. If I take and treat it for bugs and fertilize it, it should grow better. If I don't do anything and I just let the garden sit there and I don't go
No.
near it, it's going to frickin' die. So I
I
got a
plant-
plan for next year.
I plant a garden. My whole 3rd bedroom has got plants everywhere from I've already planted my seed. So I know the garden analogy. I know the garden
We're going-
analogy. But I got to plant my garden for this year. I do not have my garden planted for next year. I got to take care of my garden for now. My garden for next year, I'll plant next year.
Well, it
Hey,
won't be
Rob.
harvested.
Rob.
What?
I'm getting dressed.
I want video. I want video.
Oh, my two beagles. My two beagles. I got a vaccine for whooping cough 3 years ago, and I still got whooping cough.
Blue Eyes.
What?
You can text the video to 1-800-GET-TALL.
Well, all I can say is if you're only
What the
growing
fuck
a
is that
garden,
noise?
hey, if you're only
Sorry,
growing a
that's
garden
my
for this
fan.
year,
Oh,
next year you're going to starve.
Getting a blowjob.
You're going to starve. You have to grow seed. You have to grow product. You have to worry about next year. You can't just worry about eating this year. You got to grow plants that you don't even eat this year, and you have to let them seed in order to get seed for next year. People think, oh, well, let's just worry about this year. Next year, we'll worry about feeding the people when there's no food. We'll worry about that next year. There's no food across the planet. Farmers are throwing food away left and right. They're pumping millions of gallons of milk onto the ground. They don't even care. People don't understand. This isn't just going to say, well, everybody's better. Now let's all go back to work. And we'll allow some people to go back to work slowly, the ones who are the most important.
Now,
because
What do they call them people that play the piano?
pianist?
Penis.
Pianists.
Pianist.
Pianist.
A what?
Pianist?
You are
mean
a
pianist?
pianist.
Pianist.
Pianist. No, it's pianist.
I thought I was a dick.
Good one, Rob. Good one. I understand. I hear everybody. I read everybody. I'm reading everything in chat.
Yeah, I know what you're
I
saying
just
at that
have to
point.
see that.
That we got the food we're growing now is going to feed us through that. Yes,
What?
that is true. But you're stretching it into that.
Whoa.
What Blue Eyes said,
It
where
can't-
it's got so many veins going different directions.
Whoa. That's
Hey,
cool.
two
When you
plus
talk,
two,
it looks like your cat's mouth moves, Cindy.
2 plus 2 equals 4. I don't care how you look at it. And if you don't understand what I mean, is
That's
if you
cool.
do this, this will happen. You add this plus this, you will get an equals. If you're
PDF.
putting 2 plus 2 together, you're making 4. If you're looking at the world of what's going on right now, and you look at the history of the world, what happened after the pandemics and all this shit, you know, war is the only thing going to get us out of this. We got to go to war.
Alex.
PDF.
That's right.
Oh.
Wait.
PDF.
That's it.
Hold
That's it.
on a
That's
minute.
it.
Hold on.
No. Wait.
Please, hold on.
He got to his
PDF.
point. No. Golden. He just said it. He got to his point. The only thing that's going to get us out of this is we got to go to war.
Exactly.
That's what I was waiting for.
That's
Well,
what
that's what I
history-
was saying.
That's what
But
history says.
History says that. I was just going to say history repeats itself. But at the same time, if you read Beaver's comments, he said he's in the hood. And they're already robbing each other. Okay? They're breaking into people's homes. They're losing it's civil unrest. So I'm just saying, he's talking about war. I'm thinking civil war. Because
No.
people are going
Revolution.
like crabs in a bucket. People are going to start looking out for themselves. And it sucks. It's, humans, as human beings, we suck. We're selfish motherfuckers. And we start looking out for ourselves after a while. In times of crisis, and I said this a million times, in times of crisis, we lose our humanity. And that's where we're headed.
When the lion comes, it's every man for himself.
But PDF said what a lot of people think. The only way to fix this is to go to war. But not a lot of people have got the nerve to say it out loud.
Well, economically, he's probably right, because usually war, it boosts the economy like big time.
And you don't want to think
It's
about
true.
next year.
And it's a proven fact.
What happens if it does come back next year and worse, and we have to close the country down again? What position are we going to be in again? We're already fighting in the streets, you said, in these rural areas. I mean, these city areas. What would next year be like? You don't want to look at the future, but you damn sure better, because it's right around the corner. And I'll tell you another thing, the people in the cities are going to suffer the worst. People like me, y'all going to want to come out here and hang out in my hood, because we in the middle of nowhere. You see what I'm saying? We won't
Right.
suffer near as bad as the city people are already starting to suffer. I mean, they're already passing them food out. There ain't nobody around here
And
passing
those
food out.
and just saying those who are strapped have the advantage.
I'm thankful I know of a
I
vacant
mean,
cave back in Missouri.
But these old guys around here already figured it out. They're going to blow up certain bridges where there's no way you're going to be able to drive in and out of this one area. There's no possible way. They're going to take bridges out. I mean, these guys around here, these old farmers, they have dynamite. They have access to all this shit. They've already planned for the area when the shit hits the fan that they're going to blow up this bridge. I've heard them talk. They're going to blow up this bridge and that bridge. Nobody will be allowed into this certain area unless you cross one bridge. That'll be the only way. Otherwise, you ain't getting into their town. They already planned that shit around here. That's how fucking serious. And this was long before this virus appeared. I've heard these old guys around here talking how they were going to take their area and control it from the outside city people that are going to come this way trying to escape the city. I mean, these people around here, you know, and they're serious. They're not joking. They're for real. They've
See, in
already
PDF,
thought about
I'm on the other side. I'm out here by the harbor. There's people out there on the boat that ain't come in a good month.
Yeah. I wouldn't either. If I was on the boat, I'd be gone and not coming back.
And that's one thing I'm kind of out here in the boonies,
Well,
you know.
I'd come back and get blue eyes and my sugar stick and some apple fritters, and then I'd be gone.
Oh, wow.
this,
Just saying.
you started
I
it.
thought your sugar stick was your dip.
No,
It's detachable.
No, I got
Oh
a
my
sugar
gosh.
stick.
Then I don't know what a sugar stick is.
You'll like it.
We
My
need to
girl
lighten
knows
this
what
shit
that
up
is.
anyway. This is getting way too fucking serious.
He learned early.
PDF, how you doing?
Oh, I'm making it. Ain't nothing really changed for me though, except for I can't go to work. That's the only thing changed for me. I can't get supplies, no material.
I don't know. I've sure done a lot, but I was disabled and hadn't gone to work since '94. But I've sure done a lot since then.
I'm disabled, but I still work.
I still shudder when I hear that word. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a job I could get you to do, Rob.
Right. Yeah, I've done plenty of
Do
jobs.
you see Joni's here, babe?
I
No,
did.
Okay.
I
said
was never
hi.
so happy.
Did I say hi? I'm sorry, Joni.
Rob's
Farmer, I
job
was
would be to roll
never
them
so
up.
happy to be rid of my horse trailer and my flatbed.
I would have Rob roll the joints so I could smoke them. I'd keep him busy all day.
Oh,
Wouldn't
shit,
that be
I'm a
something
rolling
if we
fool.
found out that the cure to corona is weed?
I can,
Yeah,
I'll start
I can
smoking
roll.
weed again.
I can roll. Hey, Farmer.
I should make a video. I wonder if YouTube would kick me off. I know Facebook would
You should.
lock me up.
Farmer. If I had
Like all this time.
See, does
Farmer,
anybody?
I can roll 2 joints in a minute.
I can smoke both of them back to back, Rob.
I'm just saying, I can roll 2 joints in under a minute.
Hey, I didn't have this cough until after I quit smoking weed. Maybe that's the problem. No shit, maybe.
Hey, if you're coughing,
You know
and you
what?
ain't
That would
smoking
be
weed, you might
one
have
rude
virus.
awakening for everybody.
Well, I guarantee you, if you had that disease and you smoked a good joint, it'd make you cough. You'd cough that shit out. I guarantee you. Sneak in there, give some old guy a hit off the joint, and he'd cough up a good Luger. He'd be like, "Hell yeah, I'm ready to go home now."
I'll tell you what, when I smoke a lot of weed, I don't have them bronchitis effects like I usually do because I hack all that shit up and it never piles up on me.
They did a study, people with asthma that smoked a little bit, not a lot, a little bit would help them cough, and it helped them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Respiratory
bullshit.
therapy.
They did.
I
They
call
said they take a
bullshit
hit
on
off a
that.
joint.
I've had
Yeah.
asthma my
Make
That's
it
whole life, and I've
bullshit.
tried weed. That shit. If anything, that just makes it worse for me. I can't inhale anything.
Hey,
Anything.
you
It
got a
bothers
personal
me.
guinea
Yeah.
pig right
And I
here.
live with pot smokers. Just saying, I live with weed smokers. So my
I'll
daughter
testify
smokes,
that
and her
that's true.
boyfriend
I'm
does.
moving to Phlegm. Oh
Maybe
yeah.
Yeah, that
hit
fucks
that
with me.
joint
I
once or
can't do
twice.
it.
Let them know if it
Yeah.
works. You know, it's a scientific
Hey,
experiment.
it might be. Hey, it just might be the cure of Corona though, because I haven't gotten shit. Neither of my kids. Knock on wood. I mean, and
I don't know what
I'm
that
just saying,
was, but you remember
everybody who,
earlier in the year
you know
when I
what?
lost my voice? I thought I had. You remember talk about I went to the doctor and thought I had the corona. Here I went bought that Modelo beer and I come down with it, and I'd ordered some items that came from China. I was just like wondering, man, did they properly diagnose me? They didn't do a corona test on me.
A Corona. Honestly, I think wouldn't that be like awesome
What?
if we found out if we found out that a certain strain
It
of
cures something, don't
marijuana
it?
cured like
Here's everything
all of a sudden.
else.
I mean,
Huh?
because all the fucking weed heads, all the pot smokers, all the fucking stoners weren't catching the virus, and it's like, whoa, really?
Just saying, look at
Like
me.
what?
I,
That
I,
would be the
I come
reason.
to it okay.
Well, when everybody
These
gets their
little
job
whiskey,
back
I
and
was
they,
cured. A few
hey,
brownies.
when all y'all have to go apply for a new job because everybody got to be rehired because you haven't worked in so long, your insurances are all canceled and all that shit, and you go to
Yep.
get your job back. When you apply for a job and they send you to take your urine sample, they're going to have to take probably a corona sample test too.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't doubt it, because when HIV was first when it first came out, yeah, if you worked anywhere near any people, they were taking HIV virus tests at first too, and until they started realizing more about, they started knowing more. Scientists and biologists started realizing that, okay, well, it can't be contracted any other way except with bodily fluids, and that's why Magic Johnson was
I've
kicked off
got
the
the
team, because people didn't
salted
want to play with
caramel.
him right away.
I got the salted caramel coffee. Anybody need a refill?
No, I'm still
Lou,
drinking my
you
wine,
good?
baby. I'm good.
All
I'm
Go
right.
right
good.
ahead.
I'm good.
What about everybody's insurances? Everybody going to lose their health insurance and all their insurance through their jobs now that they're not working? Has anybody
I'm
heard anything
supposedly
about that?
covered through June 1st. I'm supposedly covered through June 1st. I was given a 2-week severance.
Well, what
I was
happens
supposed to
is
be
it's going to
returning to
go to
work
the
on
end
May
of June.
1st.
It's going
I
to
was
the end
supposed
of June, right?
yeah. We actually didn't have, we had a virtual meeting. We were told to have a virtual staff meeting instead of coming into the casino. But I'm gonna tell you what, we were initially just covered until June, but I have a feeling, because reservations, they were taking reservations up till May 1st.
What about the common
And
workers then? There's more of us
yep,
than there is the people that work like your job. You're pretty well covered. You're, a necessity of life, but people like me,
hardly.
Gambling necessity.
people like me, you know what I mean? Construction workers that have barely had any insurance at all when all this started. We get paid by the week. It's going to be 8 weeks by the time this shit's over. None of these people, and you're talking a lot of people, how are they going to continue their
Right.
insurance?
Are you construction?
Right?
What
I've
is
What
owned,
farmer?
several businesses. I owned a car hauling business. I used to have Recreational Creations Incorporated in Orlando. I used to have several air conditioning companies in Orlando. So I've worked for
What was
myself
the
my
name of
whole
that
life.
place?
Oh, that's right. Okay, I
what
remember
what
that.
do you do now?
I do as
What was
little
the
as
name of that
possible,
conversion?
as long as I want to. I pretty
Oh,
much do whatever I want to do, whenever I want to do it, for as long as I want to do it. But
okay.
Yeah, hey,
You
I
farmer.
do
really,
HVAC, right?
yeah,
HVAC?
I'm a AC guy. I work for
Yeah,
friends.
they make money.
I
I'm
work.
just saying right
I
now.
work for friends and family. I don't work for a company no more because in
Oh,
2008,
okay, that's what I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said
everybody I know lost their
construction,
business.
and I wondered why you wouldn't still be working. I'm saying construction would be under essential.
Well, I got a roof to put on right now. I do anything, electrical contract, anything, plumbing, electrical. I do all
But you
works.
don't work for a
Construction.
company.
No, I work for
Now,
myself.
Joe
But the thing
Black,
is, I can't get material. There's no material to be bought nowhere. You can't go to
I'm
the supply house and buy stuff.
I agree,
Well,
Joe.
they're
I'm
not
sorry.
making metal. They're not. I mean, I can get some stuff, but I can't go order a roof kit because they pretty much closed the business down because making roofing metal isn't a necessity.
What are
So
you saying, Golden?
I don't get to order a kit. And even if they are open, they're running so slow that they're not, you know what I mean? So we can't work.
What were you saying, Golden?
Actually, I was just going to text it in chat. But Joe Black said something about healthcare is not looking so bad. Free healthcare isn't looking so bad now, is it? And I was going to say that insurance companies aren't supposed they're supposed to be covering anything regarding COVID-19 without copays.
But there's
All
no.
insurance companies are supposed to be, but they're not.
As long as you
There's
continue to
like
make your
4 that are
payment.
actually we know for sure. Yeah, sure. Insurance companies are supposed to be covering it. We know for a fact there are 4. I think United Healthcare, Cigna, and a couple of others. They are definitely covering anything COVID-19 related and without copays. There are some that aren't though. The rest of them aren't, and that's not right. They're supposed to be covering it because we're in the midst of a pandemic.
What does that cover? Just your lungs?
It covers everything. Anything can down to testing. If you're
Who
not sure
told
you
them they
have it,
had to? Who told them they had to?
There was an
there
executive
was someone
order that was
at
set,
yes.
wasn't there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Trump actually made sure of that.
Yep.
Okay.
There was an executive order. Yeah, COVID, anything regarding COVID-19. Testing, if you are testing, you're not supposed to have to pay for it. So if you go into an emergency room and you think you may have been infected because you're having symptoms, you should be able to go in there, get tested, and walk out without any payment. But unfortunately, people are having that issue. They're going in and they're getting tested and saying, well, we're not going to give you your results because you have to pay $9,000 for the ER visit. Fuck
And not
off.
every doctor's office has the testing yet.
Exactly,
like, well,
that too.
They're like, we know where there's a facility that does have them, but we can't do it here. I done been through that. I had to prove that I just had a sinus issue.
Mm.
What if that is the lower level of, COVID? Who knows?
How many
I
thousands
mean, I
of
don't have
people
any
gonna lose?
symptoms, but I've
How many
always dealt with
thousands of
sinus.
people? Hey, how many thousands of people gonna lose their insurance at the end of next month when they still ain't went back to work?
I'm honestly, I'm really in fear of that. I'm really in fear of that because I'm gonna tell you right now,
cheaper not
Cobra
to have it.
sucks. Cobra, no, Cobra. You're right. It is cheaper not to have it, but with Cobra, like if I were to have to pay Cobra prices, Cobra would be like $500 a month for me.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Who can
Yeah.
afford that right now with no job, nothing coming in? Unemployment covers what, 60% of your income?
Yeah.
No, who can do that and still pay their bills and their car payments and everything else that they need and feed themselves and I mean whatever. No, fuck off. I'm telling you, June 1st isn't it, to me. It seems like it's right around the corner. It is right around the corner.
You
I'm
feel like
wondering
it's
what they're going to do
D-Day
after that
because you do have issues.
Yeah, they're saying,
Not
we're
just
not
mental,
going to
but
take
you have
any.
physical issues.
Oh my God, girl! And I still have my asthma medications and my allergy medications that still need to be covered, and yet they're going to say that I'm only covered until June 1st. What happens after that?
Exactly.
You get an extension.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
I've been through
You'll
it.
be finding out.
But they're gonna give you $1,200.
Golden, have you got all your paperwork done for your unemployment?
Oh, girl, as soon as I found out when the rumors started, I fucking fought for that shit. Like, my mama didn't raise a dummy. As soon
Somebody
as
sent me a link.
rumors.
Somebody sent me a link for people that don't pay taxes normally or don't file for taxes normally that they can go onto this government page to get $1,200. I said, well,
I was one of the last people
you might
that
as
was
well do it
notified
because
about layoffs.
they're just building a list
Yeah.
is all they're doing. Paying $1,200 for your name.
Yeah, I was one of the last people. You could start if you came to Vegas and you started going into casinos and you started seeing that, this time of year, we're always packed, but usually this time of year you can really see people start rolling in. The snowbirds, we have people there all the fucking time. And my high rollers weren't coming in. And I started noticing it right away. And I'm like, okay, so it begins. And I started noticing that people weren't showing up and they were kind of putting a hush hush on everything. I'm like, okay, all right, yeah. And they
How come
started,
I'm the only one standing in line?
right. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, things were just a little bit lax. I mean, things were slowing down significantly when they were usually starting to get really busy, right? I mean, in reservations were being canceled when my regulars weren't showing up. I'm sorry. I just knew right away. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been drinking, so I'm a little bit. If I start slurring, don't hold it against me. I'm still thinking coherently, so it's all right. But I'm just saying, I knew right away. You gotta laugh, right? I mean, that's all you could do. I'm like, fuck. I mean, I started noticing right away when I started getting big tits too. Like, what the fuck? Like, more than usual. Like, bitch, you about to lose your job. We gonna give you a little extra. I'm just
All I heard
saying.
was big tits. That's all I heard.
It was with a P, not a T.
No, big tips. Like,
Oh,
bitch, you about
tips.
to lose your job.
That's why I said
So
it
we
was with
gonna
a
give you a
P.
little
Oh,
extra.
fuck. I thought she said when I started to get big tits, I
Oh.
was like, all right, I'm down.
Like, I'm serious. Like, people knew and I knew, and I can laugh about it right now because, I'm in that kind of, mind frame, but shit, I'm serious. Like, stuff is and our gaming commissioner quit. The Las Vegas gaming commissioner resigned. Something is fucking up. I'm sorry, but there's something going
Hey,
on and they're
Tank,
just not telling us everything.
What's that, Rob?
did I tell you about my old girlfriend with the fake tits?
You got pictures or video, or it didn't happen?
That's right. That's right. I'm with PDF on that. Pictures or video, it didn't happen.
I got pictures.
I mean, I don't want to see them actually. I don't want to. I can't see them. You can send them to him, and he can just tell me the real.
I'll look at them and tell you if I want to see them or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you ever been around the tire shop, Tank Boy?
Not lately. Why?
Do you know what a busted belt looks like on a Goodyear tire? This girl had $20,000 boobs, and one of them things had a busted belt on it. I tell you what.
Rob, he comes up with some off the wall shit. You know what a busted
She
belt
did.
looks like? he
And had a warranty on it. If she had 2 repairs on the damn thing, like what? They gonna put a patch on it? Replace
day,
the valve
Blue Eyes.
stem? I don't know.
we
Yeah,
we
no
know
shit.
who's not gonna catch the corona.
That one of them, I mean, right there, boom, look like damn busted belt on a Goodyear.
Oh god, Joni, you got to come up here, girl. I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I want you to come up.
Did Blue Eye done go to work? Or did she pull over and get them apple fritters?
Oh, Blue Eyes, she's going to work. She's not getting
No,
any
she was going to
apple
pull up.
fritter.
She was going to stop and get apple fritters and call up and say she was going to sell corn.
Rob, relax. Blue Eyes went to work.
Yep, she went to work.
I'll leave the back door open anyway.
Yeah. Maybe a raccoon will get you.
Oh, God. You guys.
That's funny.
Community.
On that talk about critters.
Hey, Patriot.
I saw that video on a snowflake about, and
What the fuck? How'd I get
there was
muted?
this damn squirrel sitting out here on my porch, sitting right
hear
out
damn
here.
thing
I
I
got
said
one of them
then?
squirrels sitting here on my porch, out here on the handrail.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Joni,
I'm going to tell
get
you
your
right now.
coffee full. Joni is cool as shit.
I love Joni. Joni is like the coolest shit ever. And Cindy, you guys, Cindy, Joni, Tank, Rob, PDF,
I would have thought I would have been at least
HPR,
on top of that damn list.
Did you say ATB?
Wilma
What did you say?
Dickfit, Taryn Dixoff, Patriot Defense.
Another
Oh my
bottle
God, I'm going to tell you right now,
one.
I could go on and on and on and on. Yeah, and that too. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
all of you guys are like awesome as fuck. Like, I honestly wouldn't have been able to get through the last 3 weeks if I hadn't been in contact
Could you
with all of
imagine like having a Survivor Island, except it'd be like YouTube friends and stuff from this community thing or something? Survivor Island with the Tank Boys and
right?
Golden
Survivor
Eyes,
Island.
Tall and Dirt Farmer and Renee and Joni.
My tent would be pitched.
Joe Cool. Oh God, can you imagine Joe Cool on Survivor Island?
He'd have never made it.
I'm going to be honest with you, Rob. I would have voted you off first.
Joe Cool would have went first. He'd have laughed.
Oh man,
No.
I'll be the one catching all.
I couldn't have took that laugh. I couldn't have took that laugh the whole time. He'd have been voted off first.
I'd be the one that.
I mean, I like the guy, but not the laugh.
And don't say weed because everybody's like, no, because Rob would have had the good weed. No, Tank, he knows how to grow that shit. So I would have kept him before I would have kept you.
I can make a strain to do whatever you want it to do.
But yeah, you got Tank Boys growing the weed. You got me catching the fish.
Yeah, Rob has a lot of good. Bob has got a good thing.
You know what? I almost went on Survivor. I almost did Survivor, and I almost did what's that other show where they do you go around the world? No, when you go around the world with your best friend. Amazing Race. I almost did that shit too. Yeah, I almost did that.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, I tried out for it, and my best friend, her name was Beth, and she got sick, and we couldn't go, so I didn't go. But I almost did that, like back in 2000. I want to say 2005. I think it was.
I found a video
on the guy alone in the woods. I would do better on that show.
Right, right.
I would. Because I wouldn't have to worry about punching nobody in the head for being stupid. I'd probably get beat up because I'm not a big guy. But they're going to know I was there is all I can tell them.
But Survivor? Oh my God. Survivor I would have been awesome at. I love that show, by the way.
They're so cutthroat, though. It shows what society's like. It's so mean. So it's the way
you have to know
are in the
people.
world. It's all for
it's
a dollar.
It's a psychological thing. Everybody think it's about the challenges, right? Because the physical ability.
Backstabbing, two-faced people. That's what I see. Backstabbing and two-faced. That's what I.
Well, yeah, you got it. Yeah.
That's
it's maneuvering in society. Yeah.
That
you got to know
society.
psychology.
That's how people really are. That's why I live in the woods away from people. You know what I'm saying?
Think about now wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Now think about what you just said and think about what you just said and apply that to YouTube and trolls.
Exactly. That's why I guess.
Oh,
Also,
I'm gonna be Joe Cool right now. Whoa! Ooh!
No.
Ooh.
Just because you live in the woods doesn't mean that's still in society. That means
You
you're just
got it,
hiding from reality.
baby.
no, I'm keeping reality safe from me, Cindy. I'm keeping them safe from me.
Mm.
You see what
Whoa.
happens every time I go out? I mean, I'll be standing on the side of the road across the street from my buddy. He's 6 foot something. They cross the street to come over and get up in my face. I'm the little guy. They always come after me. But they don't get what they expect once they do. They don't like what they get,
Right?
but they don't expect what I have to give them.
So you're in the woods to save us from you?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I have to control myself from what I see in society that I don't like. And every time I go out in society and I see something that I don't like, I say something, and then I'm the bad guy. So if I lived in the city, I'd be walking around seeing all kind of shit I didn't like. I'd really be the bad guy. I can't even walk down the street around here without people attacking me. Why? I don't know. Because I have a camera? Maybe. Maybe I was getting attacked like that before I picked up the camera and I says, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I'm going to start exposing people.
Shit is fucked up and
Can
stuff.
somebody please tell me what is the
Got that
definition of
video
trolls?
What
What
is
I've
happened?
been told this. I've asked this before, and I have been given many definitions. What is the definition of a troll?
Well, there's
Someone who
multiple
hides under
different
the bridge.
kinds.
Because
Because
comes
apparently
out when
my
you talk.
comment.
They hide under the
Google
bridge.
it
And every
and
time
throw that
someone
out
crosses
the
the bridge, they pop out and try to attack them.
That's the
Does that
hateful
make
troll.
sense? Does that
All
make
right,
sense?
hold on. No,
What does Google say?
not completely. It does, but then it doesn't. No, I'm
what
not going to
does Google
Google it
say?
because that's bullshit. No, I'm not Googling
I don't
it.
listen to Google.
Tank.
It always spits stupid shit at me.
People that
Tank.
hide,
Yeah.
people that hide and attack people. People that hide and attack people for no reason. How about
The
that?
hateful troll. There's two
Tank, what do you
different types-
consider a troll?
Okay, there's two different types of trolls. There's an old school troll and the new school troll. Old school troll will bring your faults or weaknesses to light, something that you need to work on, but they won't do it in a hateful
Get closer to the mic, baby. I can't hear you.
manner. Okay, how about there?
Yes.
Whoa,
Okay.
there you go.
So
Yeah.
there's two
That's
different types of trolls. There's your modern day, which is a newer style, and your older style. An old school troll, if you're doing something that is making you look like a fool or something real fucking stupid, they'll call you out on it. And they'll give you the opportunity to change whatever the fuck you're doing. And then you'll have the newer school trolls. The newer school trolls are just pure fucking hate. They'll dox you, they'll fucking attack you, they'll attack everything, your family, etc. Just out of spite. That's
The dickheads.
Right. Those ones are the hateful trolls. But the old school trolls, I like old school trolls. But the newer ones are just full of hate.
Well, where does constructive criticism, because I mean, hell, when I spot something with somebody, I try to constructively criticize. So, is that old school troll or?
No, Joe Black said an internet troll is someone who makes intentionally inflammatory, rude, or upsetting
Right.
statements online or elicits strong emotional responses
Right.
in people. Now, that to me sounds like a heckler.
Well, then
That's
I'd be a
it.
troll.
What's a
I'd be a
heck-
troll
Yeah.
to the cops.
What's a
The cops would
heckler?
call
Like
me.
What's
when you go to a
constructive
comedy
criticism?
club, that's a heckler.
Now wait a minute. You got a heckler. You got constructive criticism, and then you have social bullying.
Right.
All right, constructive criticism is not a troll.
Well,
That's
there
like-
you
that's
go.
an old
That
school
is not a
troll.
troll. Yeah.
That's an old school troll. Someone that calls you out on what you're doing wrong, but in a much more gentler way than someone that spreads hate and deceptiveness, and just to create a problem.
Some people will be doing social bullying and then trying to say I was just trolling, and on
Right.
all reality, it's social bullying.
Essentially.
Well, they're
But
still
more like
threatening me.
sniper.
Remember, my page has been going to get shut down for 6 months because I'm a hater. All I do is put out rapist cop videos, which
Oh,
so I'm the one
bullshit.
who's a hater now. And the trolls they've been threatening me forever to take my channel down because I'm a hater. I just expose hate.
Sounds more like bootlickers.
Then you might as well take down 10th Man because choo choo.
Well, they put my name and address in all the local newspapers around here, and several times. I mean, they've exposed me. I've been threatened with death and destruction.
That's a hateful troll.
What?
Well, there's a bunch
The
of them.
word
It's not
troll.
one. We're not
The
talking
word
about
troll
one.
is too vague.
Hey, y'all don't understand. They put signs in their yards. The sign maker up the road in Taylor County, Boss Hog, the boy, get your ass out of here, dude. They sold signs at the sign makers, and they sold a lot of signs that said, "Boy, get your ass out of here." They don't even want me coming to their town anymore. I've been threatened so many times because of that sheriff.
Wow.
No
wonder you live on a.
I'm
Your
a small
own road.
town.
Number one.
I'm the most hated man in this whole area because everybody around here works for the police.
No wonder you have your own road.
You see what I'm saying?
You're still hung up on that your own road thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll find a way
that's
to
what
get
I'm
you your
saying.
own road.
Hell yeah, I need my own road, man.
I just finished my bottle of wine, y'all. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But
Actually, no, I'm not finished. I just poured it into a glass. I'm not finished.
Golden, the word troll is too vague. It's just too vague of a term. There's
That's
so
an
many
excuse.
different.
I'm saying that. I'm seeing a lot of different definitions here. So
It's just too vague.
Yeah.
It's just
There's hateful people and there's constructive people.
evil,
the hateful ones
malicious
are exactly.
motherfuckers.
And they play your friend real good. They'll get nice and close to you. They'll butter you up, but it becomes a problem a little bit later when they slowly release themselves to you.
So they're a grower, not a shower, basically.
Right.
I used to say never get to know anybody you
That's a
work
good
with.
analogy.
Hey, I used to always say never get to know anybody you work
Sound
with.
like some of my plants.
Hey, that's why I said never get to know anybody you work with because the more they know about you, the more they can use against you.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the way it is in
wow.
life. That's the way it is in life with people.
Beaver, you read that too, right? Cindy read that. I can't stand white women though. Not the ones in YouTube, just in general. I had to finish reading that. I was like, oh, Beaver.
You
How
can't. You
fucking
don't.
dare
Well,
you.
then PDF. You don't know anybody that you work with.
I'm saying if you work like at a factory, a business, and I can prove by what I'm saying. It's like if someone works at, let's say, a large a place with a lot of people, and you get to know everybody, and you never let anybody get to know anything about you. And here's a good, for instance, if they know you like animals, one day one person will show up and say, "Yeah, I just ran over a dog on the way to work today. You should have seen it. It was splattered all over the road," because they know you like animals. They used it against you. That's how people are. They're mean. They're fucking vindictive. If they think you're going to get further than them, they're going to try to step on you, just like Survivor. That's
Oh my
society
God, that's
now.
like
Society
business.
needs
That's
to
business.
change. People
That's
need to change.
business.
And I've said it. How many
Business
years
and
have I been
marketing?
saying? But how many years have I been saying the only way our government's going to change? And I said this a long time ago. Hundreds of thousands of people are going to have to die. And I don't care if it's a volcano, earthquake, flood, famine, feast, war. The only way our government's going to change how they're treating people and the way people are treating people, hundreds of thousands are going to have to die to get empathy back into society, because there is no empathy for anyone. It's a me world. Everybody worries about me and not the other guy. When are they going to start saying, what about the homeless? What about the people losing insurance? What about the people that aren't going to be able to get their jobs back? What's going to happen to all them people? Nobody's saying anything about that. Let's just get through right now and worry about the people that pay taxes and get their $1,200 to them. What about everybody else? Because there's more of everybody else than there is of you guys that pay taxes, in my opinion. But hey, that's just how I think. I know I'm defective and dysfunctional. And believe what I say, think about it
You're
or
not.
don't.
You're
but
human.
Either way, at one time, somebody's going to have to start thinking about this. You know,
you have feelings. You have a conscience. So that's the difference. I'm going to tell you right now. I have a degree in business and marketing, and I've been doing business and marketing. I've been in the business for 25 plus years. And I'm going to tell you right now, when you, it is a cutthroat business. And when you involve anything regarding money and profit margin, you are going to have to, how do I put it?
Counter the
Fuck
greed.
everybody else. Yeah. You have to fuck everybody else and what you have to basically cut everyone off.
Compartmentalize.
The business is the baby. The baby must live. The baby must be fed. Everybody else can die. It don't matter as long as you keep
Now,
the
I
baby
have
alive.
no
Because
problem.
the baby is the
I
business.
when oh god, okay, I used to work in the electronics industry, and a lot of my customers were a government. I used to deal in government contracts. I'm gonna tell you right now, I had no problem fucking fucking them when it came to, purchase orders and giving them quotes. I had no issues with that whatsoever. Now, when it comes down
Gotcha.
to taking money from the average Joe Schmo, that became a
Conscience.
problem with me. Yeah,
Conscience.
that was
But
a problem with
Golden,
me.
you're talking about something completely different. You're not talking about thousands of people have to die.
What?
The government is the Joe Smo, though. That's where the problem exists.
We the people.
You need to shake the fuck out of people. You need to bring their humanity back by force.
Right.
And if it means that, Cindy, hold on a second. If it means that hundreds of thousands of people need to die for people to start to cry and feel something, then that's what needs to happen. But people need to get the fuck up, get their heads out of their ass, and just feel something other than selfishness.
Right.
That's how you bring it back.
Help your neighbor. Yes, help your neighbor. Check on your neighbor. Check on like PDF said. Check on the people that are your neighbors. Make sure they're okay. Ask them if they need anything.
Let's get the bell out.
Yo, fuck Rob, bro. What are you doing?
I'm ringing
Jesus
the
Christ,
bell
man.
for you, boy. Spitting that truth.
Don't.
Spit truth.
I had to bust out the bell on that one.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the bell.
Ask your
I'm
neighbor
wearing
if
headphones.
they need anything. Ask people if they need anything. Hey, you know what? Check on your senior citizens. Check on people who are disabled. They can't get out to the store like we can. You know what I mean? People who don't have vehicles, who live out in the middle of nowhere in your area. Whatever the case may be, do your part
And
as
they'll pay it
human
forward.
beings, for Christ's sake. Fuck.
People don't know their neighbors anymore.
I've been saying
Nobody
this.
knows their neighbors.
I've been saying this like my entire life. I've been saying this my entire life. You know what? In times of crisis, people lose their humanity. Right now, we are in a time of crisis. Do not lose your humanity. Take a good look in the fucking mirror. Are you worth saving? If you can look in the mirror and say, fuck, I'm a good person and I'm worth saving, then do something good for someone else. If not, then you might as well slit your fucking wrists right now.
Redemption.
The
Just
toilet
saying.
paper shows people don't care about nobody else. Look at the toilet paper issue. That's a bunch of one-way me world. People don't care about their neighbors because they don't even know their neighbors anymore. People can't say, you're saying you have to have something before you can give it. You have to have care for your neighbors before you can give it. People don't anymore. Empathy is gone. It's a meme. People they've given up their First Amendment so freely. Nobody said anything. They just said, okay, I'll stay at home. People don't care. The whole
But I
society
will stay at home
as a whole.
if it means saving lives. If it means saving lives and saving the people that I love, then I will stay at home. I have.
So now,
I've
20,000
I've
people died.
sacrificed, right?
Hey, 20,000 people died, right? Well, let's say 100,000 people die from this, and then it's gone until it comes back. Who knows? That's temporary security. Temporary security. It's not going to be permanent security. So 100,000 people die from this. Now, when this is over, every single person that dies in the future because of homelessness, suicides, because whatever reason, that'll have to all be blamed on the shutdown. You see what I'm saying? You can't say, well, this is happens, and once it's over, whatever happens after that is new. Now, we did save a bunch of lives on traffic incidents. We'll be able to throw into the equation that people didn't die driving cars. But how many people are going to die from a result of the shutdown? Will it be more than what would have died without the shutdown if the government would have came up with a quick piss test, just like they do for cannabis? I mean, come on now. All the people, all the money lost from not working, that same amount of money, that trillions of dollars that he's going to give the people, should have been dumped into the medical thing right from the start. Come up with some tests, keep everybody working, get everybody to piss test. We do it for cannabis. Why can't we do it for a damn bug?
Oh fuck. Okay,
Anyhow,
well we're going into something. We're going into
if it
something
would
else,
have
and I'll
been
go
done
there.
different,
Hey,
I'm
well,
saying,
I'll go there with you, PDF, and I'm gonna tell you what right now. When it comes to alcohol, cannabis, marijuana, whatever the fuck you want to call it, weed, whatever. When it comes to alcohol, drugs, weed, people have different reactions to different stimulus. You may react to weed way differently than I react to it. I may react to alcohol and may metabolize it differently than let's say Cindy. Tank may very well be able to smoke all fucking day long and be able to get behind a wheel and be able to
I
drive like
did
a
for the
normal
longest
person.
time.
Exactly. So I think that's bullshit. When you pull someone over and you're trying to use blood alcohol levels and whatever the case, I mean, I call bullshit on all that because we all react to drugs and it's all a drug according to, definition. It's all a drug. We all react to different drugs differently in
Hey,
different ways.
what he was saying is, why didn't they just create the test through urinary testing to test for COVID instead of taking so long to have the test be orchestrated and made?
Would it come out in our urine?
The same money they're giving the American, the trillions and trillions of dollars, if they'd have kept everybody working and used that money to create some type of test to test everybody and keep them working. If you did feel ill, you could have went to the doctors. Everybody could have kept working. We're going to lose more
Personal
money
responsibility,
and more, which no American has anymore. But anyhow, it's like this. If they'd kept everybody working and used the same money, I think more people are going to die because of the lack of money, the lack of, I can say it already, the fear of going to the doctors, because my wife's father just died because he was afraid to go to the damn doctors because he knew nobody was going to be allowed to go in there with him. He went home instead and died. And that was last week.
Baby.
Yeah, babe.
Sorry, PDF. I'm sorry. We're going to rename this. We're going to rename this strain personal responsibility.
I'll do it right now.
Because it all comes down to that. It comes down to personal, and I'm going to say it again, personal responsibility.
And then look what we got, people that fly to Miami to make videos that are out here telling everybody, I'm a First Amendment whatever, and their personal responsibility was fly down here to Miami. Two of them, some of the I don't like people. But either way, that's what we got for personal responsibility right there. That's it. Right. And that's a prime example. The two nurses that went to Bike Week and brought that disease back to Suwannee County and then gave it to every single daggone nurse, 20, 30 nurses that work at this same old folks home. So now we got 30 people that are running around that a nurse, a worker there, spread. That's personal responsibility too. But there's also a personal responsibility of the government to keep society running and come up with something. You just can't stop society because of something, because next year, the year after, the year after, the year after, they're going to do it again. What are they going to do different? I bet you they won't stop the whole society. Because
if I'm going to self-isolate, absolutely, PDF, I agree. If I'm going to self-isolate for the last, almost going 4 weeks now, and I've lost my job, I'm suffering like everyone else economically, I'm struggling just like everyone else. Why the fuck are they still flying people all over the country, all over the world? And it all comes down to the almighty dollar, right? Well, I think, you know what? They want to keep the airlines running and they don't want to cover all of that shit. And we got to we got to keep, fuck that. Everything needs to stop, run to a goddamn halt, and take some fucking responsibility. Thank you. You know, we're all gonna fucking suffer. The dollar is gonna, you know what? We might have to go a little hungry for a bit. Fuck, I've done it. Anybody who's ever lived a really good life has gone fucking hungry.
The
Shit. I
government,
remember
if
there were
you
lots
work
of
for the
times when I
government,
was eating out of a goddamn can while my kids, I made sure my kids were eating before I did. Any
yeah,
parent
but
will know.
Congress and the House of Representatives and the president and all of them are still getting their check. They ain't lost a damn thing. They got all
Oh,
the
and
best health care in the
I'm
world.
sure they're
So
eating fucking filet
everybody's going to
mignon too.
accept that. We're all supposed to accept, oh, well, you can bankrupt me. What about the people who have car payments? I can say people are only thinking about, oh, my health, my health, my health. When this is over, more people are going to suffer than probably would have suffered if they would have spent the money that they're going to donate to all the people already got money. And they spent that on a test, kept people working. A few more people may have gotten sick. Yes.
Knock on wood.
But they
Knocking
would have
on
came
wood,
up with
knocking
a
on wood.
test.
If I die
Maybe.
tomorrow, knock on wood. If I die tomorrow of this fucking virus, I'm gonna be in the same ditch as everybody else.
And my
I'm
point
gonna
is,
be buried in the same ditch as everybody else.
It's
after
really
sitting home for a month, nothing has changed. Nothing has
hope that
changed
I've
for a
died
month.
for a
You
good
could go
reason.
out today and still get the same damn virus. So what have you done in the last month that helped you? Nothing. Because you can
I've
go out
helped
right now and
everybody
go get
else
that.
as far as helping myself
Has
too.
anybody,
I've helped a lot of other people.
has anybody, excuse me, has anybody been down the rabbit hole about what they're doing with the corpses that have died from the corona?
They have run. They don't have. They have to dispose of the body in a certain way. It's like contaminated, hazardous material type of thing, and they have laws against that. So they have to do it a certain way. So that they don't have enough places that can do that legally. So they're stacking them. So they say. I don't know. I haven't seen any, but you know.
When you
I
get
haven't seen no videos.
when you get a chance, venture down that rabbit hole on the internet, what they're doing.
They're treating them as a hazardous material. They're treating it as hazardous material. Hazardous material must be disposed of in a certain way. Huh?
Biohazard.
And it must be disposed of in a certain way. I don't care if it's asbestos on the side of a building that I have to tear down. I have to have the thing tinted, and then I have to go in there with suits on and tear this damn asbestos building down. Okay, so there's laws and rules, there's equipment, there's suits for wearing that type of shit. Why are the medical people not wearing it? I can wear that suit inside of a tent with asbestos and go in there and tear this whole damn, all the siding off of a building and come out of there without breathing the shit.
I want to ask a question really quickly. I'm sorry. I just need to ask a question. Who in the chat, there's 22 people on chat and there's 6 people. How many people are on panel? Are there 6 people on panel or 5? Okay. 5 people on panel. No, because I'm not looking at panel. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay, man.
Okay, so we have 27 people here all together. Now, out of everybody here, count off who's strapped. Who's ready?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I'm going to tell you right now.
My government took my right away.
You talk
because
about
I was growing
PDF.
a
You're talking
plant.
about, you're talking about like how are you going to survive, and if somebody comes to your door, and who's going to what?
How I don't answer questions.
Take away your fucking rights. Take away your rights.
But why would I come to your door? Why wouldn't I just firebomb your house and then when you run outside, shoot you as you come running out the door? I mean, everybody says, oh, I'm going to protect myself. They're not just going to come knock on the door and give you a chance to grab your gun.
Well, my daddy didn't raise a fucking idiot, and I'm not coming out my fucking door.
They would sneak in somehow. They would do it when you were least expecting it. They would lay wait or they would come bold. But
force you out.
Well, I'm not anybody important. I'm just saying. If they want to come, we are as people. I don't know. If you were raised right, you were raised to defend yourself. If you feel you are in the right,
what happened to Ruby Ridge?
If you feel you are in the right, you were raised to defend yourself. If you feel that you are in the right, If you feel that you're being threatened, whether it's the government or your neighbor,
What happened to
you
Ruby
will
Red?
defend yourself.
Find a local militia, find out what they're going to do so that you can defend yourself with a whole lot of other yourselves. And that's the only way you're going to be able to defend yourself or anyone else. You're going to have to sign up with a local militia, someone you can get along with that is a group, and they're going to group together to fight a tyrannical government. And that's your duty as an American. That's your Second Amendment duty. That's how you will defend yourself with your gun. Otherwise, you will never defend yourself by yourself at home. It just can't happen because someone can figure a way just by driving by to get you out of there or to get in there.
Hey, he who stands alone stands with a fool.
Right? Amen to that. You need to. I always joke around and say this shit, but you know what? I'm gonna fucking haul ass to out in the middle of nowhere to an undisclosed location, and I'm gonna stand my ground there. But, um, if and when it comes down to that, and I'm just saying if it comes down to that, um, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, without a doubt, without one doubt in my mind. But you have to think about how far is it going to get to that? I mean, because right now I can go to the store. Right now, my 7-Eleven is open 24 hours a day, even though there's one person in there working. I mean, I'm just saying, like, how far? How much time do we have before we get to that? That's where I'm.
It's just
That's what I'm
many
thinking.
of them am I taking out before they take me out?
You're still spending paper, worthless paper. They're fixing to print up trillions of more worthless paper. So eventually the paper is going to be worthless and people don't see it. You think inflation, the government creates inflation. I don't create inflation. You don't create inflation. A business does not create inflation. Who creates inflation? The person who prints the money. Who prints the money? The government allows the money to be printed. The government creates inflation. Now, what will inflation get us? It will get us to be a third world country. People don't understand. You can't just keep printing trillions of dollars and passing it out. That's not fixing anything. But people won't understand until they wake up one day, the phone's shut off, and their dollar is worthless. But it'll be the biggest transfer of wealth ever in the history of mankind, because the people who have the tools will be the new rich guy. The guy who has a stack of paper, he's going to have to trade everything he's got, and we don't want no paper.
Hey, PDF.
It's the way history will be.
Do you think that a part of that is to move to digital currency?
That's what they want. That's what they want, so they can control it. How are you going to go buy a bag of weed if everything's on a card? How are you going to be able to?
Or a chip?
You know what I mean? How are you going to be able to do anything you know what I mean? How are you going to be able to hit them up? You know how many people get paid cash, fix their air condition? No taxes paid on that. That's okay.
You know what, though? I call bullshit on that, too, because there's drug dealers out that will give you a bag for fucking, if you hand them your EBT card. And the only reason I know that is because I know a couple of drug dealers. There are people out there that will hand them their EBT card and say, here. They spend whatever that's left on it, and then that's it. And they'll give them the fucking money for. I mean, whatever.
Why wouldn't they just go to the store with them and let them pick out what they want and buy it and give it to them? I mean, that's just stupidity. You know what I mean? If you're going to be stupid, well, you better be strong. But if you were going to do something like that, there's always a way to get around it. Huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the Darwin theory.
They're not thinking about the long term. I mean, it is what it is. People have been paying for drugs with fucking food stamps for the longest. And they think because they put it on a fucking credit card that somehow that shit's supposed to change. No, it doesn't change. No, they just give them the fucking pin.
My niece worked in a grocery store, and they always had a big trouble with steaks getting stolen because steaks were used to buy drugs. Yeah. They wouldn't have to give them their EDD card. They would just go in and steal the steaks, and they could use the steaks to buy drugs.
You could always use stamps. In prison, they used to use stamps as money. You could trade stamps, and that would be getting you whatever you needed: sodas, drugs, cigarettes. Then they outlawed in prison. They said, well, you can't have but so many dollars worth of stamps no more. So because they were trading stamps, you can take a whole bunch of stamps and go back to the post office, and they'll give you your money back for them stamps. Does anybody know that?
No.
You can go to the post office and you can have $1,000 worth of stamps and go in there and get your money back.
But you only get face value. You don't get any appreciated or collector value.
Well, no, but that's what they were doing. They were collecting stamps in prison, mailing the stamps home. The people would take the stamps in, get their money back from the post office.
Yep.
And then they put that money in the account of the person. It's another way for cash to be traded over with people. So no matter what they do, there's going to be a way to figure out whether it's stakes.
Loophole.
For everything they give you, they take 3 things away. If you think about it, you figure it out. It's easy. See, like I say, I don't like the show Survivor because to me, it shows me how people are. It really aggravates me to watch that show because it proves, and people are like, oh, I love this show. That's my favorite person. That means you like the favorite person on the show is the biggest cutthroat of all of them. That's society. It's not a part I want to intermingle with. People that are going to do me that way over $1 if I go work at a job, if I'm at the grocery store, if they're trying to get my toilet paper.
It's a TV show. No one said it's not
People
reality. It's a TV show.
But that's the way society is. But that's the way it is in the world. That's not just a show. That's how society really is.
Reality.
If you support something like that, you're no damn different. Because then that means that you have a part of that very same exact ideologic. Your ideas are the same.
Everybody in the world ain't the same. I'm not saying everybody's like that. I'm saying that's the way society is. Go get a job. They're going to be fighting cutthroat like that to get to the highest position for the job. They don't care if it's freaking toilet paper at the grocery store. They're in there fighting over that. Like that's society. That's the way the humankind has become. That's the way human race.
God, please don't fucking say that, because that would bring 10th man up in this bitch. We don't want to talk about toilet paper wars.
If you can't see, look how people drive.
I love
10th
man, but Jesus Christ,
hey,
the toilet paper wars thing. My God.
When I drive down the road, if I see somebody got their turn signal on, I try to let them in. Society isn't that way. You got people out there cutting each other off. They use the horn instead of the brake. I mean, society has become that way. If you wake up and look around and see how majority of the people are all to get $1 so that they can pile it up and die with a whole pile of money. I mean, that makes no sense to me. But you watch it over and over every day.
Hell, this little town I'm in, I like this little town. I fit right in here, believe it or not. But yeah, we know our neighbors real good. We got new ones to move in with the military, and I get out and, hey, how you doing? Help them pack in their shit when they're moving in.
Rob, you're the only one in that town. That's the people you're imagining around you, dude. Fire up another one, man. You'll be all right.
Like I say, hell, my neighbor down the street, it was last fall. Buddy of mine was over there. I was fixing his riding lawnmower. And a couple of days later, I went over there to ask if I could borrow his lawnmower because my neighbor's lawnmower broke down on him. And he was using my weed eater, and his mower broke down. I said, well, hang on a minute. So I went over to my buddy's house. He wasn't home. So he had the key sitting in his mower. I stole his riding lawnmower, went and mowed my neighbor's yard and returned the riding lawnmower. Left a $5 bill with the gas tank. We talk about neighbors. Steal thy neighbor's lawnmower to mow another's neighbor's yard.
Hey, my neighbor did that. Problem is, I had just planted 50 seedlings that were all pecan seedlings, about a foot tall, and I hadn't mowed the grass. I was letting the grass grow so it would shade the seedling pecan trees I planted. And then he felt like my grass needed mowed, and he come up and mowed my whole front yard. I think I got 3 of the pecan trees left.
Yeah.
I thanked him. I never told him he mowed all my damn trees I had just planted. I just appreciate it, man.
Blessings in disguise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget that. His brother knew what he did, but we never told him. We let him think he did good, you know. Didn't want to hurt his feelings, you know what I mean? It's like, he thought he did good, and he did good. He just mowed down all my damn freshly planted pecan trees.
They just, we got one of those Habitat for Humanity houses that went up 2 blocks away from me. And about the first time I drove by there and they had the sawhorses out, I stopped in and, hey, how you doing? And I got a hold of the volunteer list. I went up there for a couple of days and did some cutting and hanging the side and stuff. I even got up on the roof and helped nail down the sheeting. You were out doing that shit, that you were making videos of hanging that sheet. Then there was about 2 days later, I was out there like, son of a bitch, I ought to put a camera on me.
You should. I love doing that stuff, man. I got another one to do. I got to do a single wide soon if I can get metal for the guy. Well,
if you ever get a chance, Google up Gastineau log homes. I built 19 of them son of bitches back in my day when I used to be a carpenter.
You still are a carpenter.
Yeah, I'm still a carpenter, but I ain't for hire.
Yeah, but if you was around here, you could tell me how to do it, and I could do it, and we could both get it done still. You see what I'm saying? You can still do it. You guys do it a different way, that's all. You still know how, you can get it done.
Hey, look at my $300 minivan. You know, the neighbor of mine needed a tree cut down. I got a chainsaw. I hired up 2 boys. One of them had a truck. We cut down the tree, trimmed it off the other one. They were loading up the truck, and he bounced this one limb off the truck and busted the windshield on my van. And the guy's insurance for the tree took care of my $300 van. It was $425 windshield replacement I collected on. Well, fuck that. I just put that in my pocket.
Wait, and you said your van was worth $300?
You know, that's what I paid for it. I bought a van for $300, busted the windshield on it, got paid from the insurance $425 to replace it. And I'm like, fuck it, who needs a windshield? They're like brake pads are overrated.
And how much was your insurance?
I pay $65 every 3 months.
I pay $36 a month for an '86 Ford.
That includes
a month insurance.
That includes my 4-wheel drive flatbed 3/4 ton, and I got maxed out on the med pays on the comp and collision.
Wow. Am I getting screwed or what? I paid $800 for 6 months on a 2014 Jeep Cherokee.
1-800-COVER
Grand Cherokee.
Whoever you're with, call up 800.
What's your driving record?
Coverhound.com insurance. Call them.
I've had a couple of speeding tickets.
Okay.
I used to drive a sports car before that, so I'm just saying.
You better call Geico.
Yeah, there's a difference too. That a little bit of that.
Yeah, call Geico. They'll hook you up. I guarantee you. You probably got Progressive.
Right. I used to drive a sports car before that, so
actually, Coverhound wrote me a policy under Progressive, and I pay like 60% less than what Progressive was charging me.
That was going to be the next thing is who's the company you're using?
Like I say, I get
Mm.
Progressive insurance, but 60% off.
Mm.
If
Hey, you
I
can tell
call,
them you drive
if
less
I
than
call
100 miles.
Progressive, I mean, they showed me the quote with
Well,
Progressive
okay, wait a minute. Let me add the fact that I have a daughter who's 24 who also is on the plan. So,
on your
Well,
policy.
well, that
yeah,
shot you in the foot right there.
Yeah, you might as
yeah,
well give it up.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. And she drives
call
a
cover. Told
like a brand new Mercedes, yeah, E
Well,
class. So
now
yeah,
you're telling the story. A 24
yeah,
year old with a
anyway.
Mercedes. You're
yeah.
lucky you don't pay more than that.
Yeah, you're the one's going to be suffering the worst in about 3 months when nothing comes back.
Mm.
You're really going to get hit hard. People like you that used to have it real well are going to suffer before someone like me. I used to think, wow, I got it shitty. My life's fucked up right now. My back went out, had an operation, couldn't work for fucking months. I'm in a shithole hell. You know what I mean? So now I'm thinking, damn, people
Right.
like you with the Mercedes payments and the insurance and I probably got better
Ugh.
off than you do here in the near future. I
Well,
don't got quite as
before,
bad as I
yeah,
thought I did.
before she was on it, I was only paying like $300 every what 6 months or five. Well, hold on, let me go back. Hold on.
She won't like taking the
Um,
city bus after driving a Mercedes.
no, no,
I'm just
she
saying.
doesn't. She's spoiled. Yeah, she's my
Totally.
baby.
I'm just saying. Before the sun goes down today, call them up and get a quote.
About 6 months
Mm.
from now, she'll be trading that thing in for a beat up Ford truck, hoping you can afford insurance for that if nobody works. And even if everybody goes back to work, who's going to spend money? I ain't got none to go to the restaurant, even if they open up and got half
Well,
prices. I'm not going.
she pays it herself, so I'm not tripping off that. I'm just
But
saying,
she's working right now.
yeah.
What's she do? What type of work? Because her
I,
job
Actually,
might
no,
be.
no, she's not working right now. She's like everybody else.
Yeah, that's
She's stressing
you
like
guys are the
everybody
ones.
else. Yeah.
what was
You're
that Mark Twain said? Dollar saved is a
And on
what?
top of it, Rob, and on PDF, and on top of it,
Couple what?
you have student loans that
yeah,
were paid, but they're not being
But on top of
refunded.
what? Yeah, but I
exactly.
just if you're looking to save $1, I'm just saying, top that.
Student loans that I basically paid for, they're on my credit, and I'm not. She's not going right now, so they're trying to take her student fees, boarding, room and board, and all that shit, and they're refusing to pay that back. What the fuck? And this is going on all over the country.
What are you talking about?
I thought
Student,
I thought they were putting a hold on them.
no, no. Okay, first of all the checks have been mailed. The colleges have cashed those checks for the student year, right?
And
So
spent the
if
money. The CEO got it.
and they thank you, they've been spent, so they're no longer in school. School has been canceled for the rest of the year, so they're saying that the next semester, which isn't going to happen until next fall, right, they're saying that we have to come up with that money again. Fuck you, I've already paid you.
That's the big picture I'm seeing. I'm looking at a whole lot of things. I'm not just looking at, well, how many lives are we going to save because of this illness? I'm looking at how many lives are going to be lost because of saving lives for this illness. And I think in a year from now, when I do the story, it's going to show that more people died because of what happened, shutting the whole country down and not creating a test fast enough and wasting all this money that they could have invested into the medical part of it. You know what I mean? Left that one guy out of prison that was into pharmaceuticals. So what? He did some bullshit. Get
Right.
everybody you can out there on the street and spend the money on that. Keep the people working. Come up with their fingerprint test or the poke your finger test, whatever they got, which they have
Because
now.
they're
They could
still
have had
paying
that.
taxes. They're still paying taxes. They're spending their money, right?
And we're still getting sick. It's not like you're slowing it down to me. because every time I go outside, I take the chance of getting it. I can't afford to go stock up for a
This is
month.
my
worth
thing
of
with the
stuff.
whole drug dealer thing. I know people have an issue with drug dealers. I personally don't have. I don't care either way, because the way I look at it, drug dealers make their money. They fill a void, a need, a
Government's the biggest
necessity.
drug
It's
dealer
out
on the
there,
planet.
right? Exactly, right? And they're spending their money. They're spending it where? They're putting it back into the system. The government is still getting their part. So that's why this whole war on drugs shit is just bullshit. It's just another fucking ploy for everybody to sit here and say, oh my God, drug dealers ain't shit. We got to put them in prison. And what? Because prisons make money. Again, it is a business. Everybody's got to get their cut. And what do? They bring them back out. They put them back out. They call them reform, but they're not. They put them back out in the system. I mean, I'm sorry. They put them back out in society after being in the system for so long. What do? They can't get a decent job because they have a record, so they have to go back to drug dealing again. It is a never-ending cycle. And people think, oh my God, well, they can make a change. They could do different. No, it is the government system. It is how they keep people in it, and that's how they keep the dollars rolling. Why do you
The
think they
money machine.
taxize drugs now? Why do you think they made weed legal in America in most states? Because they want to be able to tax it. They want to be able to tax it and be able
All
to make a
about the
profit
money.
off of the popularity off of it. Come on now. Come on now. It doesn't take fucking a rocket scientist to figure that out.
They
Why,
do it
why
for
do we
medical.
why do we have these corporated prisons? Why did
They
the
make it for
state turn
medical.
over the prisons to corporate America?
They have. They have.
Corporate
Corporate
why?
America runs the prison system. California
No,
alone.
no. What I'm saying is, why did the government relinquish that responsibility to corporate America?
Because they don't want to deal with it.
To
They don't want to deal
relinquish
with
the
it. They have
liability
other
that they
things to
spent.
worry about. Why not hand it to corporate America? Why
To
not hand
relate
it to big
because
business?
they were throttled on how much they could make or profit from it.
Prisons for
So
profit.
so
It was
they could
called
prison for profit.
prison for profit. That's why they relinquished it. They figured a way to make a profit and get tax money out of it.
And that's why they're letting people out of prison now,
And how
because
did that
on
fly?
stupid shit
Politics,
like
politics,
marijuana drug
contracts, and
charges, nonviolent
politics.
drug charges that have life sentences on drug charges, nonviolent offenders. That's why they're letting them out now, because they can't afford to keep them in because of this COVID shit. Nobody's spending the money anymore. Case in point.
Right. But, I
Sorry.
Drug dealers are drug dealers
I'm
are.
not getting. I'm just passionate. Sorry.
Yeah. But I mean, is your drugs going to be worth $1? No, but it might be worth a roll of toilet paper. Yeah. I'll give you 4 joints for a roll of toilet paper.
I used to grow some big leaves on my plants. Hell, I could probably put 4 or 5 of them together. They'd probably make a daggone roll of toilet paper.
Yeah.
What the Indians used to
You want
do.
to cut
Okay.
those bastards right off. They take away your yield ratings.
I could sell some cannabis laced toilet paper. It's soothing.
Does anybody want to come up on panel?
Get
'Cause
happy
I
with
see a
every
bunch of
wife.
people.
What the
talking
hell has
in
Jody
chat.
got on her head? Hey,
It's my
Can you guys hear me?
Put
I can
that
hear
on
you.
big picture. Put her on big picture for a minute. What'd you think? I can't see.
Now I got to put my glasses on. You got Joni in here too?
I got
Can
Can you
smoke
hear
building
me?
up. Oh, it's a
I can hear you,
Santa
babe.
baby. She's a
Oh my
Santa
God.
baby. Santa baby.
No, it
I
Hi,
can hear you,
Joni.
babe.
She looks like such
Hi,
a happy
Joni.
elf.
I gotta mute that. I see what's going on. It's
She's
my
a
Babe,
brother.
can you put the
happy elf.
StreamYards in,
What the hell? You already got sunshine
please?
there? Damn.
Tank.
Yeah, babe.
Can you put the StreamYards in, please? It
You're
seems
out
like
in
there's a lot
Ohio,
of
right,
people in chat
Johnny?
that have something to say, like Jason and Richard Dixon and whoever. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying. It seems like there's a lot
Yeah.
of people that have something to say that have an input, and I just want to make sure that they have a way to come up on panel to voice those opinions.
Yeah.
Beaver,
All right.
anybody,
Yeah.
please?
I'll do it, babe.
Thank you. All right. I thank you. I'm just saying, I love this conversation. I love, I mean, I'm very passionate when it comes to, especially people in prison and this whole drug shit. I get, I get super passionate about it because, um, for, I would say for the last 100 years, going on 100 years, um, the drug the drug trade, people who are drug dealers. I mean, we're talking depression stage when alcohol was considered illegal, right? Prohibition. When my great grandfather used to run moonshine across state lines, and it was like fuck. I mean, he could go to prison for that shit. He was considered in today's standards a drug dealer. Now,
What the fuck?
Rob, can you hear me?
No, I was what the fuck Odin's comment. Yeah.
But I mean,
That's
correct
a
me if I'm
Well,
wrong,
little
but right?
intelligence
It's the same
reveal.
thing. It's the same thing, right? I mean, alcohol was it was illegal. Prohibition. It was illegal. They didn't want people drinking because, hey, well, whatever the fucking reason. They felt like, people couldn't handle their shit because everybody was depressed because we were all broke and we were hungry. Well, not we, but back then. And I mean, by today's standards, drug dealers are in that same, uh, same family, right?
Why'd they make a
Except
tax stamp all across the United States for every state? They made a tax stamp for
because the
cannabis.
government has to get. They noticed the
Many years
popularity.
ago, they
They
made this.
noticed the
Many years
money that
ago.
could have been made
Yeah.
off of it, and they had to get their fucking cut.
Same with alcohol. Once they figured a way to tax it and control it, they made it legal. The only reason it was illegal was because it wasn't being taxed and controlled. It wasn't about because it was bad for people.
Guaranteed, mark my fucking words. Guaranteed, mark my fucking words. And PDF, I know you'll agree with me. Guaranteed, mark my fucking words.
Whoa.
Heroin will be legalized. And I'm going to tell you why. Because there is a profit to be made off that shit. That's why the fucking pharmaceutical companies are tripping about this whole fucking, keep putting a ban on prescription drugs. They're tripping off that shit. Not because, there's the actual danger, because there isn't. I mean, if you do the research, there really isn't. There's more people committing suicide because of being taken off their prescription medications that they become, they need it for real pain and they can't deal with that pain anymore. So they're preferring to off themselves because they can't take care of that pain anymore. So let's keep it real. They're going to legalize that shit eventually and they're going to tax it. And it's no longer to be we're no longer going to have to score smack on the streets like we used to with weed. I'm not a weed smoker or a smack person, but I'm just saying that's how it's going to work because that's how history dictates it. Because history always repeats itself. It's just how it works. It's how it always works. Sorry. Go ahead, PDF. I'm sorry. I don't mean to I've been drinking. I'm sorry. I've been drinking wine. I've just finished a bottle. Just a little bottle. Just a little one. But I'm really irritated by all this because it's like, fuck. I mean, the government always has to get their cut, right?
Every
They always have to
time,
get their ends. It's kind of
if they
like,
can.
right? It's kind of like Scarface when he has his little minions out there fucking dealing shit on the streets. He's got to fucking make sure he gets his shit. If he doesn't, people are going to pay, right?
Yeah.
So if you look at that analogy, well, fuck. I mean, it's been out there in front of your fucking faces, in front of your nose.
Whoa.
People just don't pay attention. It's common sense, people. Open up your eyes.
Actually, you talk about the drug war and stuff. I was at a VA hospital. This boy was looking at a magazine, had a picture of a river and the trees and stuff down it. And like, damn, that looked like a good place to fish. I thought he had a Field and Stream or Fish Bass Pro magazine or so. And he said, "You ought to know where that is." I said, "No, I don't recognize it." He said, "That was Vietnam." I said, "No, I was never over there." He asked me, he said, "Well, what war were you in?" I looked at him for a minute and I thought a little more like, fuck, I wasn't in no war. But I was like, well, I told him, I said, I wasn't in a war. I said, well, I guess I was in a war. I guess I was in the drug war. I was a prisoner for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 7 years.
Wait, I can hear you. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
You just weren't talking.
Oh, was I muted?
I'm just making sure I'm not talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
talking to
muted.
me. My
Yeah, drug war, prisoner.
Yeah, we can't hear you now, babe. I don't know.
Well, I have to go outside today to the store. So I just got done charging everything up.
And we're just getting crack of dawn
I got
now.
my GoPro charged. I got my battery backup charged.
What's your plan of
Over here.
attack today?
Huh?
What's your plan of attack today?
I got to go get a fuel pump for a 1995 Dodge pickup truck that a guy sitting down the road broke down. I had to tow in the other day.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get nobody to change it. So I told him I'd do it. And I told him, he's like, well, how much you going to charge me? I said, I'm not going to charge you nothing. I said, just throw me a bone if you get a chance. Whatever you give me, I'm good with. That's how I'm going to do it. Because I ain't going to charge him anything. That's the way I do it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say, well, I want $200. If he gives me $50, I'll be happy with it. If he gives me 20, I'll be happy with it. Whatever he has to give me when he gives it to me, I will be happy with it. What else do I got to do? Sit around here and look out the window? You know what I mean? I'd rather be changing a daggone fuel pump in a beat up old truck than sitting here in the house. And I'd rather be doing it for free than to be sitting here in the house. But that's just how I am. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Hi, Joni. I know she's muted. I'm just saying hi.
She disappeared. She
I'm
left.
here.
She
I'm
said,
here.
Fuck everybody.
Oh, hi, Joni.
You're saying so many
Said
good
anything
things,
to you all night?
Golden Eyes, and so I'm telling my monkey all the things that you're saying right now that
Hey,
are reminding me of things.
Am I on a drunken
We're chatting.
rant right now?
No,
Hey,
I
Rob.
loved it, and I'm glad you called me out because I have a couple comments I'd like to make. Real
Please
quick.
do.
If-
I'd love to hear it.
Okay, so my husband sent me this, first of all, before I forgot. He said that he just heard, we're talking about COVID earlier, you just heard that they're going to track the COVID through the smartphones. Now, a lot of us, we already knew this, but my husband wouldn't listen to this, and now it's affecting him, so now he's concerned, okay? And he says it will be an app which you are encouraged to allow the location of your information for this purpose, and companies like his, the company he works for, are making it mandatory because he gets a subsidiary for his cell phone so that he's on call all the time. I'm sure a lot of people that have jobs like that understand, which means that they're forcing him now to have an app, which means that they know where he's at even when he's not at work. He says this whole scam is beginning to show its true purpose, which I don't want to be an I told you so, but we've been telling this shit for so long. I go and tell him what I learned when I'm talking to you guys. Oh no, that's conspiracy, you know. Then he goes, right now, you have to opt out. But if your private device, you have to opt in if it is your private device. But it's in the fine print on what you agree to, new activation and updated use agreements. In other words, the fine print of those agreements, when they send us updates and we click OK, it's in there now. You just gave them permission. Company
Turn
device.
off your automatic update.
Right. So we've already sold our soul to the devil on this one. I say checkmate. Let's move on to the next game. Now what are we going to do? Right now we got to start a new game with them because now they've checkmated us. We've lost that round. Every one of us is now being tracked over these cute little phones that we love so much. We've already accepted them as part of our life. There's no way we're going to get everybody to put them down. So that means that we're going to have to change the rules of the game. How are we going to do this and still keep our anonymity?
I still got 3 CB radios.
So then the other thing I was thinking of, Golden
Smoke
Eyes,
signals.
what, too tall?
Rob, let her finish, please. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rob. I mean,
you were talking about, I want to say, I think the weed thing, right?
Yes.
Yes, that might have been a while ago. I'm sorry. I'm spacey this morning.
That's okay.
So we were talking about something else interesting when you were talking about that. And so it reminded me of it. I just learned recently by response of somebody to my smoking in front of my child. And I thought of a few things with that. I didn't say anything because I felt like it was a dumb argument. But first of all, I don't know why that would be different as to anything else you do in front of your kid. For example, smoking or drinking alcohol. Every kid needs to know the correct way to do everything. So obviously you don't want to hide that from them. If you hide something from your kid, they're going to not know why the fuck you're hiding it from them. Don't hide things from your kids. That's what makes them sneaky little fuckers.
Personal responsibility. I'm going to reiterate.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, please do. If you don't want a sneaky kid, don't create sneaky situations. Easy as that. And then the other thing is I compared it to aspirin. And then the other thing, and that was taken wrong. You know, I can't believe you're comparing that to aspirin. Well, I can't believe you don't compare it to aspirin because it's medicinal. I'm off of about 8 medications because I'm smoking this instead. So I went from 8 different medications to this only now, which is great because with the COVID, I can't go see my doctors. So I just let my prescriptions slide because I don't want them anyway anymore. And this was just a good example of a time to exercise whether or not I need them. 2, I live in a state where it is okay. So again, none of your fucking business. In my state, if you have you can get a medical marijuana usage. No, I don't have one because I'm not going to go bother with all that shit. But I have a disorder and I can pull it up on the state's website.
And it costs a lot of money.
It does. That's why I've never done it.
It's
I can get it legally.
$250. $250 in the state of Arizona. I don't live in the state of Arizona, but my parents do. And $250 fucking dollars to get a medical marijuana license.
Yeah, and then you have to go to their pharmacies and pay astronomical amounts of money for their weed. No thanks.
Yes.
I'm going to keep my guy down the street happy. He's an old vet, and I buy it from him.
And they have nerve to charge people with if you have a roach in your car in the state of Arizona, you can get 5 years in prison. Oh, actually 5 to 10. In prison. Prison.
That's insanity.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't even smoke weed. And I think that shit is crazy.
It is. I think, I don't know. I think that it's time we stop. We're a species growing up, and I think our children are growing up with us as a species. It's time to stop lying to our kids. It's time to be truthful. They can handle it. We can handle it. You can tell me that you want to exterminate me. I can handle it, right? But I can't do anything about it. What they do is remember when we were talking the other day, Golden, about how they're fudging all these numbers so that the future us, our great-great-grandchildren that might be here, aren't going to have accurate information of the amount of people that died right now. That means they're going to be manipulated again by the elites. Our future selves are going to be manipulated once again because they have withheld information from our future selves. We need to stop thinking about us as being me and Golden and Tank Boys and start thinking about us being us, our future, our generations, our DNA living on. They're altering us and turning us into what we want. And in every relationship, I don't want to be turned into something that I'm not. And that's what they're doing to me. They've altered my DNA now. So my child is going to be different. My grandchild will be different. This is what they already understand. That's why they all fuck each other.
Right? Absolutely.
It's about saving they're thinking about their future. We're thinking about ourselves. Right?
That's what I've been saying all morning. What about them? Everybody says, well, let's just get through today and let's worry about tomorrow. But tomorrow's too late.
Right? We can't be doing that. They tell us don't future trip. We kind of need to.
Tomorrow never comes. Because tomorrow, there's still tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. We need to worry about it today. What about her kid that drives her Mercedes? How in the hell is she going to get to go anywhere in her Mercedes? Because she ain't going to be able to pay the insurance. She ain't going to make the car payment if she got one. If she got rent to pay, she can't pay that. She ain't working. Right. How many thousands of kids that have been brought up thinking, if I go to school and I get my diploma, I'll get married, I'll settle down, I'll have kids, I'll own my own house, I'll live the American dream, because that's what they said.
I signed up for that plan, Porter. I signed up for that plan. I did.
Everybody believes that. Society
can
actually
you guys hear me?
That.
Yes.
I can now.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. It's a delusion that they've been selling to us since the fucking 40s.
Right?
They've been selling this to us since the 40s. We can go way back to women's rights. And when we decided as women we're going to stand up as women, right? They've been selling us this fucking dream of having a husband and children, and our kids are going to grow up to, they're going to have everything in life as long as they go to college and, they're smart and they get the fuck out of here.
They have antidepressants. Don't worry. They have antipsychotropics and all kinds of good stuff when you lose them.
They've been selling us this dream since the 40s. Actually, probably before that.
Way before that.
Before that.
And think about America too. I honestly feel like we're some of the biggest fooled kids on the planet, if you want to be real.
And when I brought up women's rights, there was a reason for that. Is because they've been selling us that dream as well. As women, we just don't realize it. They've been selling us that dream.
Did you catch any of that video that the programmer that I
got it right, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Daughter's called.
Thank you for being here, Rob.
That dream that is sold is only sold to people with money, because poor people don't believe that dream. People that grew up around me in the cities, we didn't believe that dream.
Poor people
about
aspire.
The sold part. The poor people never believed it.
No, I call bullshit. They aspire to that dream. That's why we have music videos. That's why we have all the bullshit that's out there. Marketing ploys. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm in business and marketing. I'm going to tell you. It is a ploy. That is our business. To make you believe you need all this shit to be happy.
Yes.
It is our business to make you believe that you need blood bottoms and Jordans.
Right.
And
that's all new stuff.
Greatest thing to fucking be relevant.
People in my age group didn't have that though. You're talking about something that's going on right now.
Well,
when we
honey,
were
I'm in
growing
your. Well, you're probably a little bit older.
Be
than
right
I am,
back.
but I'm gonna tell you right now. I know what to sell to someone. I can look at someone. I can look at them and size them up in fucking 10 minutes.
and
That
know
I
how to
could
scam,
sell.
know how to
Fuck yeah.
scam them out of that
I
money.
could sell them. No, I could sell them because it's marketing. It is what it is.
You
I
could sell a
know that
blind
I
man
can look at them.
bifocals.
Golden.
You should say, I could sell a
It's a
blind man.
marketing industry. It
You
is the
can sell a
marketing
blind man
industry.
bifocals, right?
Well,
Hey,
I've
gonna
been in the
put this-
electronics industry, so
I gotta go
it's
get my
different for
boot.
me, but
You
it
know
is
I'm
what it
saying,
is.
but
It's the same concept. It's the same
That's-
concept.
That's exactly what I've been talking about. That's what I've been
It's
talking about the
just
whole
like
day.
I know, but it's the same thing though. You have rappers and you have, cars, and there's a reason why they have status symbols in their videos. Mercedes,
Society has accepted
Murcielagos.
that. And society has
Because
accepted
of
that for the dollar.
those things are status symbols. Those
Yeah.
things are status symbols. That's what makes you successful. If you're successful, if you're wearing Yeezys or if you're driving a Mercedes,
Right, think of
or-
every advertising we've ever seen,
yeah,
Golden.
it is all psychological.
Our fucking Barbie dolls, even,
And
were
where
invented.
do they? And listen, wait. No, let me just. You want to get really? People know this shit, but they don't want to admit it. But where do they market most of this shit to? The kids.
Yep.
The kids and to the poor, because
Yep.
the poor
Yep.
always want better than what they have.
Yep.
They want
That's
more
why
than what they
checking
have.
cash and those pre-check cashing places are billion fucking heirs.
And what
They're
is it?
cheating the
I'm gonna tell you
poor.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The most brilliant thing ever in marketing history is when they decided to make alcohol a fad,
Yep.
a fashion.
Yep.
Oh my God! If you drink this, then you're the shit. If you drink what P. Diddy is drinking, or what Jay-Z is drinking,
Yes.
or Beyonce's drinking, oh
They're
hell
putting
yeah,
it in
you
their
gotta
songs
be the shit.
and
You
in their
are the
videos.
shit. The next thing you know, if they're drinking it in their videos, then that shit is selling in the clubs, yo.
And then they're never cheap shit either.
Oh,
It's never a
no.
cowboy. It's
Hell no.
always the most
In
expensive.
Vegas. I'm gonna tell you,
cognac.
bottle service in Vegas is $500. Bottle service.
Be right back.
All right, and that is.
I lost faith in America,
Mm.
Americans, a faith in humankind. Maybe I never had it, but if I did have it, I lost it a long time ago. I went to Europe, and they still hate Americans because they think we took too long to get into the war. They don't hate our government.
Yeah.
They hate us. They hate us as Americans.
Pearl Harbor,
People-
yeah.
The people in Europe that I
World
met,
War
the
II.
locals, they said, not them specifically, they said the people themselves in Europe, like in Holland, they hate the people over there in that area, hate Americans for what we didn't do. You see what I'm saying? The society is built to hate and compete against each other. And until the dollar collapses completely, when the dollar is worthless, then you'll get to see society rejoin themselves as a humankind and not a bunch of cutthroats just to keep up with the Joneses. I mean, there's
Okay,
no
my
reason-
two beagles.
Here's my thing. There's no reason a 24-year-old kid should drive a Mercedes when there's thousands of people starving. Just my opinion. See what I'm saying? And that's just one, for
Right.
instance, to hit your
Honey,
nail on the
I'm gonna
head.
tell you right now, I said the same thing when she came home with that shit. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I was like, girl, what is wrong? She's like, Mom, it's like, man, this is fucking bomb. Look, it's got a refrigerator in the back seat. I mean, peanut butter, fucking peanut butter leather interior. And I mean, it's the shit, no doubt. I've driven it. It's fucking bomb. But
How's she gonna pay the bills next month?
She need it? No.
How are
No.
you going to pay her bills next month?
But she's young and she's stupid, and what she thinks is important right now. I mean, it is what it is. And no matter what I say, yeah, exactly. Who's going to pay that fucking car payment when it comes up? I mean,
You're
she's
going to
young.
pay
She
it.
has
That's
good,
who's going to pay it.
well, I
You're
mean, she
going to
has
pay
good
it.
credit. She has good
What are,
credit.
what are you
And I'm
going
going
to
to tell you
sell
right
to pay
now,
her payment?
I'm not going to sell shit. And I already told her I'm not giving up my fucking vehicle. I'm not going to be walking. Shoot. I'm just saying,
Hey,
um,
hey, put your
my
PayPal
thing
link
is,
up. Put your PayPal link up next
no,
month. Maybe we can
no,
all throw a
no.
dollar. There might be enough
She'll
of us
figure
to
it
cover
out.
a payment.
She'll figure it out just like I figured it out. She'll figure it out just like I figured it out 24, I
But we've
mean,
never been
my
through
thing
this
is
before. It's going to be
exactly. But you know
it's going
what?
to be so different.
I have faith. I have faith in her. You know what? If she loses it, well, then she'll have to deal with driving something a little less, elaborate.
Like I said, they got antidepressants for that. Don't worry. The drug dealers will sell her something. The government
No,
does.
Oh, for
I'm gonna tell you right
God's
now. I raised
sake.
some very strong. I raised some very strong women, and I'm gonna tell you right now. Um, I can't control everything that they do, but they're very strong. So if she does, she'll probably be sad if it is taken away, but she'll bounce back just like all of us do.
Yep.
I have confidence in that. And I'm just like, what, we all live and we learn. And it was her very first vehicle
Can you
she's
hear
ever
me now?
bought. Yeah, it is. It's like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to trip off that. My thing is, we have, I'm more concerned about her education. Fuck the car. I want to make sure that she's done for life, that
Hey,
she's set.
they stole the wealth of the American citizens in 2008. All the construction workers and the people that owned their houses and all that. Now they're stealing the wealth of all the college kids. I was like, how desperate can this government be?
Well, yeah, exactly. But my thing is that as long as my kids are not only intelligent book wise, but they're street wise. So let's say if everything was to go to fucking shit tomorrow, I am extremely confident that my kids would fucking survive because guess what? I did not raise idiots. I raised strong women who can fucking handle their own. Because guess what? If somebody fucking tries to come up in this bitch, if anybody tries to come after my kids, they know how to fucking shoot a gun. They know how to shoot a bow. They can survive in the fucking wilderness. They can survive because they're street smart. Not because I raised some fucking clone who's out there to just spend money and be like everybody else out there who's, yes sir, no sir. Oh, no. They
Hey,
know
the
how to
key
fucking
is
survive in this
going to
world.
be endurance. The key is going to be endurance. How long can you survive? Because anybody can do a quick reflex and boom, boom, bang, bang. But how long can you stand extreme temperatures, extreme elements, bug bites, things like that? That's going to be the main problem. You bump yourself and get.
Well, count me out because I'm allergic to bees.
I crawl around 140-degree attics. I sweat. I rain when I sweat. I rain, but I have an endurance. I can spend 8 hours, 10 hours in the Florida sun working all day long. I have a lot of endurance to where a lot of people, they have a quick spurt, but then they're down for the count. So no matter what happens, how long can you exist with nothing?
Oh, shit.
That's going to separate the men from the boys, so to speak, your endurance.
If we can survive in the wild, which I know that I can because I have that knowledge and I raise my kids to know that. If we come down to that, absolutely. At the same time, do you have the firepower too? I mean, did you raise your youngins, as people like to say? Did you raise your family, your children to know how to use weapons?
Right.
Yeah, but you're going to use weapons against somebody that's out looking for food. Who are you going to use these weapons against?
Well, somebody tries to break in my home or tries to come after somebody that I love. Well, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't. It'd probably be more like this: some family come walking down the street starving and see your field out there with
Oh, I
food
would
in it.
never do that. Never. No, no. That. Okay, you're talking about psychological shit.
Well, everybody's
I mean,
defending
come on.
themselves. Everybody's defending themselves, but nobody's looking out saying, "Well, how can we help? Let's just defend ourselves." I got a gun. If anybody come around here, I'm gonna shoot
We've
them.
covered that PDF. We've already spoken about that. Of course, before any of that comes to pass, you should, as human beings, look out for your fellow man.
Well, that's our first
Look out
thought,
for your
though.
fellow
Our
man. That's
first
your
thought.
first thought, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be. Our first thought shouldn't be, I got my gun. Our first thought should be, where am I going to put some people up if they do show up?
No, my first thought.
The mentality of society, that's what I've been trying to say, is a me world. Everybody thinks right away, even probably me. I'm going to say I'm included with you. I'm going to defend myself because I said, well, these guys already said they're going to blow
Not
up
everybody
bridges.
thinks like we do, though,
The
PDF. Not
majority of
everybody
people,
thinks like
you know?
me, you, Joan, Tank.
Right. I
You know,
understand that. I'm
not
just saying
everybody
that
thinks like
society,
us. We are going to look out.
society in a
We are
whole.
going to, yeah, we're choosing not to lose our humanity. We are going to
Well,
look
look how
out
many
for our
people are
fellow
buying
man.
guns. Look how many people are buying guns instead of seed for food.
Right. PDF, I'm
That's my
confused by
point.
that as well. What?
That's
We're
my point.
preparing for a war instead of preparing for. But
Yes,
that's okay. They can have
exactly.
it.
You
They
see,
can have it.
Joan sees my point. I'm
It's
just
okay to
saying,
be prepared for both, though.
but nobody's buying
It's okay
seed.
to
I
be
haven't seen
prepared for
nobody
both.
buying. I didn't see a line of seed at the feed store the other day when I was down there buying seeds. There wasn't nobody
Well,
there.
I
But
live in a city, so it's different for me. But where my parents live, hell yeah, they're planting.
I
We've always
think what
had a
he's saying,
garden.
Golden, is that like we live out in the country, and even for us, my husband went to go get. He likes real plants instead of seeds. He likes to buy it already going, right? So he waits a little bit further in the season, and he went. And yes, there was a selection there, but it's because nobody's buying them. There was a lot to choose from right now, and usually he's having to go to 2 or 3 different stores to get his collection of tomatoes or his collection of cucumbers or peppers. He was able to go get all of that at fucking Walmart even. So that is telling me that it less people. Now I don't know if they're buying guns and more people are buying guns, but it appears less people that are in between a farm and not the homesteaders, even just the average people who have just a few little plants in their yard. They're not doing that this year because we've already noticed we're yearly doing this. So this is the first year my husband's gone and said he came home. He said, I got everything. I didn't even have to go anywhere else. Full selection, everything I needed. And I had to remind him as he gets mad about what's going on. I said, think about, you're so mad of all this, but in all honesty, you're able to drive to work now without hardly any traffic. You're going to the store and the store is packed full of whatever you need because it's not being picked through by the time you get off work. And so he started thinking about all the upsides right now. And that was, a few. Look for the silver lining. But I think that's what I hear poor dirt farmers saying is that we should not have any plants in the store or any seeds. They should all be bought right now as the guns are being bought, as the ammos are being bought. You would think that the farm, at least food, would be being bought up as quickly as possible.
It's
That
the
would be
fear of
it.
the government. The fear of the government has everybody in. It's put everybody in a fear tactic. It's a war against the drugs. It's a war against the virus. It's a war against the terrorists. It's always an imaginary war that there's really no enemy. The point is, people are in such fear that their first thought in society is to protect myself from an invisible enemy.
I have a question because you're making me think of something. What about this fear that is keeping? It's interesting because it seems to me like we have been conditioned so much that we expect our government to feed us. It's how everybody's acting like, and we see it in other countries. So they're already telling us they're going to bring us little plastic bags of stuff and leave it on our doorstep. Now, people like us, that don't sit well with me. Get the fuck off my doorstep and I want your shit. But to everyone else, or the majority of the human species on the planet, that's okay by them, right? So they're okay with not having, they're thinking short term. You and I are thinking long term, right?
Exactly.
This year, I'm saving my seeds. We're not going to do this year what we've done in the past, where we've, not replanted from the year before. We've gone and bought new. This year, we're going to change the way we're planting. Right?
Exactly. But everybody's worried about the now, just getting through the now, when the later is going to be more devastating than the now. But they don't see it. They're too busy trying to get through the now. They're not looking. I play chess. I move 4 or 5 stages ahead in everything I do. If I'm building a house, I'm already thinking about putting a roof on while I'm standing up, to the walls. I'm thinking, well, you know what I mean? I'm looking ahead in everything I do. So when I look at this situation that the whole world, the whole planet is in, I'm looking at the future. It's like old Joe says, it depends how you look at it from the outside. Everything is how you look at it. No matter what you look at, somebody else is on the other side seeing the opposite of you. So if you're looking at the lion attacking you, if you're looking on the lion's side, you're looking at it one way.
What's wrong with looking at both?
That's what I'm doing.
Looking at the now and
I
the
do
future?
look at both, but I look at the future as well as the now, and then I compare both.
What's wrong
and
with me looking cute now and going to the club and like, hey, what's up? And knowing that I still need to pay my fucking rent a week from now or 2 weeks from now. What's wrong with thinking about both?
Well, that's what,
using that
to me,
analogy,
that's what makes us, I like it, because that's what makes us find that definition between a mature child. A mature child, like that's how I view myself. I think of both. I am okay being a girl or a little princess, but I'm also a woman. And so I'm also thinking, just like you said, I'm thinking ahead as well. So I think that's beautiful that we can identify, especially as women these days, and identify with the fact that we are allowed
Sorry,
to.
I'm washing my hands.
Fine. You tell me about it, Golden Eyes. Are you using lots of
If
soap? Are
you heard it, I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, sorry.
Talk dirty to us.
I'm washing my hands.
But
we need to be thinking, like, people who just think about the future are wrong, in my opinion. And people who are just thinking about the now are also wrong. I think you should think about both. You should think about now. Whenever you go to the grocery store and you're buying food for the week, because this is how I am. I mean, we all budget. At least most of us should be. You budget. When you have a family, you budget your spending. And you go to the grocery store and you're thinking, okay, I have $150 for the week. That's the amount of money that you have for now. And you've budgeted that. You put that back. Now you spent that. But whatever money you have coming in and whatever money you have left in the bank or saved or whatever the case may be, that's the money that you've saved for the future. It's the same concept. It's the same concept. You have to think about what you're doing now, because you need to eat now. You need to live now. You need to pay your rent now. You got to pay your bills now. You got to pay your car payment now. Everything is now. But you also have to think about the future. Well, fuck, how am I going to pay my next month's rent or my next mortgage? How am I going to pay my next car payment? How am I going to feed myself and my family in case they need something next month? You have to think about both.
Yeah. Most people don't get
well,
to
it's
do
common sense.
Fuck.
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's not a rocket science shit.
But
it's
most
common
people
sense.
don't have savings accounts in the cities. The city people don't have savings accounts. They have more month than they do money. But the thing is, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm thinking about the now and the future, and I videotaped it. The now is the medical field's the one spreading it more than the people that are the patients. That's the now. The future is you can't keep shutting the whole country down because the medical field's the one spreading it. How are you
Right.
going to ever? You can't keep doing it. It's not going to work. I don't care if you sit us home for 6 months. If the medical field's still the one spreading it, like I proved in my video, and I proved
Right.
with the newspaper documents, they had it, they started it, they gave it to the patients, and more of them have it than patients. They've been spreading
How
it
did
for
they
days.
start it?
A girl
Let's
from
go back.
a lady that worked at the place in Suwannee County, the old folks rehabilitation place that I did the
Oh,
video
in
of
your
live,
area. is
right
what
here
you're
in it's a
saying.
little small rural town
Okay.
too. There's only 20,000 people in this whole town, this whole county, 22,000 or something. It's a small area.
Okay.
A nurse went to Bike Week with her daughter, came back, spread it around the old folks' home. I went over there the day they said there was no more patients there with this virus. They took them all out. The place is clean, virus free. So I went over there that day. I made a video of the nurses and guys and girls coming and going out of that place with no mask and no gloves, getting in their cars and driving off into the town where I have to shop. Okay,
Well, I
so
see
now,
the police doing that
the
too.
very
That
next-
border. Every time I see any videos right now, nobody in the police force or anything. They're knocking on everyone's door.
Well, let's take this
And they're
back
not
then.
covering
Let's
The
take
very
themselves.
this
next
back,
day.
Joni.
Hey, check this
PDF.
out now.
Let's take this back. Hold on.
Huh.
Let's take this back. Now you're talking about okay, in your area. Well, where did this fucking virus start? Wuhan, China.
Oh my bad. Go
They
ahead.
just opened up the fucking borders 4 days ago.
So it's going to come around again.
997 vehicles crossed the border. That's not counting the trains and the planes, all the people that are just carrying this shit. And what happened a week prior to that? Another cluster in another province just outside
And
of Wuhan.
That's the now. Okay, that's the
The
now. that we're
now.
talking.
The
Now the
now.
future is the later is you can't keep just shutting the whole country
The
down.
second
because
wave.
more people are
I'm
going
not
to
trying to
starve
promote my
and
channel
die.
because I'm a nobody. So don't even go there. I'm nobody. But I have an article that I read about the second wave. The second wave is about to start because of that shit. Wuhan is wrong for doing that shit. As soon as they found out a week prior that there was another cluster of this virus in another province that started, they should have never have opened up those fucking borders. They should have never have lifted that shit ever. But
So
they
now,
did
how
it.
long
Why?
can you stay home?
Why? Because of the fucking almighty dollar.
Absolutely, I agree. It's always
So how
That's
long
bad.
can
why.
you stay home? How long can people stay home and survive with
As
people
long as they
starting to
fucking have
die?
to. As long
Who's
as
As
they
gonna
long as
fucking
they
feed them?
have to, I
We're
was
all
thinking
gonna
that.
die if
I
that's
guess
the case.
as long as we
We're
have
all
to.
going to fucking die if that's the case. As long as we have to.
Well, how many people gotta eat? How many people gonna die because they don't have no food?
Well, that's where humanity needs to fucking kick in. You
There's
need to
no
make
such
sure
thing.
that people are taken care of as a whole.
That would be
As a
socialism. Oh, God forbid.
We need to be humans. First and foremost, we
You
need
and
to
I
be
know
humans.
You and I know that. The people in this room may know that.
When we
But
started
look-
the streams tonight, when me and Tank were like, you know what, let's go live. Let's have some fun. I never thought in a million years that I knew it would probably touch on the coronavirus, but I never thought that we would sit here for the last, 4 hours talking about
So,
this.
I got a question.
I retitled it to what you wanted me to title it to.
Oh, I know. I saw that. Thank you, baby.
What?
Mwah.
How long have you guys been
My
doing the
pleasure.
live streams together?
4 hours. Well,
No, I meant prior, like not just today. I mean,
I
in
don't
general.
know. Ask him. He's the one that titled
She's
them.
been with me for a while.
Like a few months, a year.
No, not that long.
She's been
I think
coming.
it should
She's
be
been coming to
titled-
my channel since the first day she came to my channel.
I think you
Which
should
was
title it
what?
after
don't know,
the
a while ago.
virus.
Oh my God!
should
I
be
actually
titled-
watched that
It should be
first
titled
stream the
after
other,
the virus.
like a few days ago.
Oh,
like,
that's so
oh,
cute. She's reminiscing, thank boy.
man. Yeah, it was really sweet.
I was
like,
I was
"When's
laying
the
there
first
and she
time I
was
met
watching
you?"
it and laughing.
Aw.
It was really awesome. And I'm like, you know what? Um, I think because even the background, he says, he's the dark, which I don't believe, but that's what he thinks. He's the dark, I'm the light. Um, I think, I see the good in the world. At least I try to see the good in the world. I acknowledge that there's dark. I acknowledge that there's some evil fucking people in this world. There are some malicious motherfuckers out there that
Oh
just
yeah.
take pleasure in
Oh yeah.
tearing people down, and they get off on that shit. They can't stand when they see somebody succeed. But then I take, oh my God, I'm gonna tell you right now, I take such extreme joy in seeing people succeed. And
Yeah.
I see the
Too.
greatness in this world. I really do. I love our life. I love my life. And I've been through
Right.
some shit, let me tell you. I have been through some shit. Not I look at other people's lives and think, fuck, how could I have ever have gone through that? Because I couldn't. But until I walked in someone else's shoes, I cannot say that I understand, because I don't. Right?
Absolutely.
I don't.
But
I
you
don't
can still
understand
have sympathy
anything.
for them.
I don't at all understand anything that they've been through. I can only understand what's in front of me and what I've been through.
And
But
you
I
can
can,
have
I can,
sympathy though,
but
because you
exactly.
understand
I
the
can have
feeling. So,
empathy. I can have empathy, and I can sympathize, and I can understand, or at least try to understand, get to know them,
right.
and
Well,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, one of the things that we tend to forget is that experiences and the effects they have on you are two different things. So, for example, someone who goes to war and has a gun pointed at their face or shot next to their ear, and they have a moment where their life flashes before their eyes, it's the same as a woman who's possibly being raped or assaulted and she's been smacked to the ground. That means that we've had two completely different traumas, but we still end up with the same disorder, right? Because it affects, we both know what it's like to feel our life slipping through our fingers for a second and questioning reality. This cannot be real, okay? This cannot be happening. And that's what shock does. That's our mind's way of protecting the body, because it can't comprehend what is happening. So it goes into shock, and you no longer feel anything. You're numb. And it's our mind's way of protecting from the reality so that we don't split. Every time you split, it affects you. And that's where dissociation comes from. That's why people can dissociate. And I think the more people that recognize that it's that fear that's the same, regardless of what fear, what caused the fear in the first place, that's where empathy comes in. No, I've never, had a child die, but I've had other experiences that left me with great loss. And I know one of the big one is I've had a dog, and you can't compare that to a kid. How the fuck do you know? Look, I've seen grown ass people cry because a vase got knocked over that's been in their family for 100 years. You mean to tell me that a dog that's been in your lap every day for 12 years or 3 years has licked your ice cream spoon and licked the tears off your face is not going to make you feel great loss? You got to be kidding me. I've seen you cry over a vase getting knocked over.
Well, it's just like when people associate children to pets.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I have a child.
And there, people say, well, you're like on Mother's Day or Father's Day, and they say, oh, I'm a pet mom, or I'm a fur baby mom, or whatever.
Right.
And they say, well, oh, really? Well, you've never been a mom.
Oh, yeah, you're a mom. You're a mom longer, because puppies and dogs stay toddlers their entire life. They don't really ever not be a needy toddler.
I have to disagree, and I'm going to tell you why.
Oh, good. Okay, yes.
I'm going to tell you.
I like when I learn new things. It's fun. Continue.
I have to disagree, and I'm going to tell you why. If you were to, and I've had both. I've had pets, and I've had children. I've had 5 children. And I've raised 5 children, and 5 children who have to go out into the world and survive. and who have to face consequences of their actions.
Right.
And I'm feeling in myself like, oh my God, did I make a mistake?
Ooh.
Was I not good enough as a mother?
Wow.
I'm like, wow. I mean, you have to really search within yourself. Like, we're never going to be perfect parents. It is what it is. Everybody's always going to judge you as a mother or a father, how we raise our children, whether you spank them or choose not to spank them, whether you homeschool or you choose to, school them in the school system or private schooling, which is what I did. I mean, we're always going to be faced with judgment. When you raise a pet, you don't have to deal with that shit. A pet loves you
Well, then
regardless.
I would like
Just
to
like
say that I
children, they
still,
love you unconditionally, and you have to feed them every day. They don't expect much from you. But children, fuck, you have to send them out into the world on their own devices.
right.
Until your
So,
pet gets
okay,
sick. Until your pet gets sick, and then you think, well, did I do it right? Oh God, did you put the dog down fast enough? Did you make it
Okay,
suffer?
but you
That's the
don't choose
same
to put your
feeling.
children down when they get sick.
right.
They, they get, hey, they get mad if they
I
get
mean,
mad
you
if I
actually
tie the
gave
kid up
birth to
out back
them,
on a
so there's a
chain and give the kid a
difference.
bowl of
There's a
water.
difference, I mean,
No,
come on.
the feeling would be the same. Is what I was saying.
Yes,
It's an emotional thing.
feeling
Yes, it
that
is an
feeling.
emotional thing. It is an emotional thing. But if
Larger.
I were to have, I'm going to tell you right now from somebody from experience, and I have lost a child. Okay. From
I'm
somebody
sorry.
speaking from experience, I was pregnant with a son. Not too many people know. Take knows this. We talked about this. But I was pregnant with a son. I lost him. I was 6 months pregnant. I had to give birth to him, and he was my only son. I had 5 daughters. Now, I've had pets, and I've
What
had
was
to
his
put them
name?
down. I'm sorry,
What was his name?
Troy Jr.
Troy Jr.
Yeah, Troy Anthony
Oh,
Jr.
that's little Troy Jr.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see him.
I was 6 months pregnant. I lost him. I had to actually give birth to him, and I had, you know,
Right.
so anyway, I don't want to get too much
I
into
know.
it, but I'm going to
Yes.
say, as a mother, I had to physically, you know, say goodbye to him. Now, I've
Right.
had a pet, I've had to do that too. The feeling is not the same.
Okay.
That's my pet. Kobe, I love
You could
with all my
dissociate the
heart.
difference.
Yeah, Kobe,
That's
I
Let
love
just
me
with
ask
all my
you this,
heart.
Golden Note. Let me
Yeah.
ask you this.
The feeling to her wasn't the same, but you're
Well,
only one person.
let me interject for just a second. I get what Golden is saying, and I, as a mother, I do understand what you're saying, right? I'm not lost a child, but I had one almost lost, so I know. Yes, it isn't the same that I had when my dog was dying, right? However,
Yeah. And
I want to be reminded.
my sister's had 6 kids, and she's had to put down 3 dogs, and they're like her
Yeah.
kids.
But
And she'll even tell you.
remember that. Let's remember, Golden Eyes, that people who have never had a child
Exactly.
don't know that feeling.
identify that
Yes.
animal as the
Yes.
closest they're ever going to get,
I
or say
understand that.
you're old. So, to a degree,
It's
all I'm
just like a
saying
mom
is,
who's never given
both of
birth.
you, I think
It's
you're
just
both
like
right.
Right, and it's just like a mother who's never given birth, who's
Right.
adopted, and who's lost.
She's missed out on
She's
something,
still feeling that pain, right?
right?
Even though she never gave birth to her or him, she's still feeling that pain of loss. That
Well,
emptiness.
let me tell you this. So my birth father died when my mother was pregnant with me. And my entire life, even though I've had a dad, he's my dad since they met when I was 9 months old, still my dad now, right? But I always lived with the sense that I was missing out on something. There's a whole part of me, my other half, I knew nothing about. I knew nothing about his family, him. I'd never even seen a picture of him until it was like 36 when I finally got in contact with the family. And I always felt, I grew up feeling a sense of missing out, not lost, but missing out. MOFO, is that what they call that? Or FOMO? Fear of missing out. So I think we can all relate to some sense of a thing that we've attached ourselves to that we have no other reference to. So that's all we know. Like that, what you're saying, if you adopted a child, I would love that child like my own. But there would be something that was missing there. Because there's an intimacy with them.
I have 2 grandchildren that are adopted. None of my children. If people don't know by now, I know I'm new, but I've pretty much put it out there. I have 5 daughters. They're gorgeous, and none of them have ever been married. None of them ever had kids. My second oldest is 20. She just turned 28 actually, and she adopted 3 years ago. She adopted 2 boys. One from birth. We've had since birth. The other one we've had since he was a year old.
Wow.
They're 5 and 6 now, and the adoption was final 3 years ago. So they're mine.
And you know any different?
They're my grandchildren. They're my grandsons. I've never had any boys in my life. I've had all 5. I had one son, and I lost when he was 6. When I was 6 months pregnant. But I've had all 5 girls. I have 2 grandsons. Oh my God! I'm gonna tell you right now, I love them. Even though they're not my blood, they're adopted. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I love them like as if my daughter gave birth to them.
Right? There's no difference in your mind.
And if anything were to ever happen to them, knock on wood, I'm talking everything that's ever holy. I don't know what would. I honestly don't know how I would. Inside I would probably die.
Right.
Tucker and Chase are they're part. Oh my God, they're my life. They're my little homies. It's like I have them every summer when they're off of school. Because their mom's a teacher, my daughter's a teacher, and it's like, when she's off doing her own thing, it's like Mimi. They call me Mimi.
I'm a Mimi too. I'm Mimi.
Yeah. They call me Mimi, and they're like, Mimi, oh, can I come and visit you? I'm like, yes. I'm like, I prepare for them.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I take usually my vacation. I take 6 weeks. I save all year so I can spend the summer with them. 6 weeks.
That's so beautiful.
And they're with me. And I'm going to tell you right now, I love my boys. My boys are, they're my heart.
I can tell by the sound of your voice.
Oh my God. They're my heart. They're just the cutest. One has little freckles.
And you want to go snuggle on him.
Oh my God. And the other one has dark hair, and he swoops it to the side like he's a little skater, like he thinks he's a pimp and shit. He's just like the cutest shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're like the most awesome. I never thought in a million years that I'd ever be a grandmother, because I've always raised my girls to be very strong, very independent, and they're just like me, by the way. And,
of course.
Yeah, they're just like me, but they're just little bit. They've taken a little extra, I'll put it that way. But I never thought in a million years I'd have 2 little white boys for grandkids. Usually, I always thought, because my kids are biracial,
right?
I always thought I have little, like little black grandbabies, but I never did. I have 2 little.
Since you brought it up,
I had 2 little white, grand. But they're like Mimi. They're like, what's up, Mimi?
I love it.
They're like 5 and 6, but they know what they do. They're like me when I raise my kids. My girls are like me. They are very honest with them, like what's going on with the corona, and why they're not going to school right now.
Right.
And it's like, why lie to your children?
I don't know.
Be honest with them. I'm not saying like, oh my God, people are dying, and like,
No, don't tell them that. Just tell them why they have to be locked up.
Straightforward, and talk to them like they're 5 and 6 years old, and say, look, you know what? There's a virus going around. People are getting sick, and that's the reason why you can't go to school. And this is the reason why we're not going to have a regular Easter this year. And, we're not going to go to church like we normally do. And we're not going to hang out with family like we normally do. We're going to be at home, and we're going to hide eggs outside. And things are going to be different.
Right.
But we're not going to instill fear.
It,
But we're going to be honest.
It starts with
well, that's what
communication and conversation.
Yes.
it is, Tank Boy, and that's what our ancestors did. That's why our
Thank you.
grandparents knew what it was
Thank
like to
you.
live through depression and could describe it because they watched their mothers and they watched their fathers stocking and stockpiling. It stuck with them their whole lives because they were young enough to go, oh, you know, this is a stressful time for my parents. Our children, your grandchildren, this is something that will stick with them forever. Think about in our childhood, Golden. I know you remember the day that the shuttle blew up, where you were sitting. I know that my husband can remember the day that Kennedy was shot or whatever, even as young as he was.
My mother remembers that, yeah.
The energy of the world.
Right.
So as long as we have to remember that. I try to remind myself of that all the time with Boo, that this right now is what she will remember. She is old enough now to remember this, and it will affect her future. So how do I want her to behave in the future? Do I want her to be scared and crazy, or do I want her to be blunt and honest? Because they're not going to have accurate information. It's our children that are coming and say, no, my dad said that wasn't right. There wasn't 3 million people. Look, I've got my dad's notes still because he didn't put them on the internet. He wrote them in a notebook. Let's start writing things down, people. Every time we put our
Honey, I was just going to say that shit.
Internet, they have it now.
Joni,
gave it to them. Yes.
I was just going to say that shit because back in the day, we wrote things down. We didn't have the advantage of Googling shit. Maybe that's why we're so smart. Because nowadays, kids rely too much on social media
Technology
and what they
too.
can find. Yeah, on the internet. Google. Oh, I just need to Google it if I want to know something. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's
No
really
studying
interesting.
anymore.
We forgot we
I
need to write
remember my
that
dad.
down.
I remember
say,
my dad spending like $2,000 on the Britannica encyclopedia.
I was just thinking that.
In
How many
fucking our
people had to write
library, in
down-
our family room. It was like a burgundy book set. We had blue and burgundy books, and they were 2 different ones. And there was a salesman that came to our door that sold my dad this burgundy, Britannica,
I
encyclopedia
got
set.
my set for a Christmas present.
I thought it was the best fucking thing in the world. I was like, oh my God. And I did my very first paper at school on the white-tailed deer.
Oh my God, mine was weasels. I did weasels. I am right there with you back in time, Golden Eyes.
Well,
I am right there with you.
White-tailed deer, because my family were bow hunters, and I'm like, okay, it was the very first thing that I ever shot in my life, and killed. So I was like, we're white-tailed deer. So I did my very first paper essay on the white-tailed deer.
Mine was right down 50 times. I will not do something. It didn't work though because I had to write it down 50 times. Yeah.
I had to write out the dictionary.
Oh no.
and then the second was on the Vietnam War, and I had to actually interview my father on the Vietnam War, which was kind of interesting. I didn't know back then of how it affected my father until we actually got into it. But that was my second paper that I ever worked on, was the Vietnam War. Here's my father, who is suffering. Back then they didn't know PTSD even existed. But my father was a Vietnam War vet, and he was a helicopter pilot. He had 2 helicopters, and one was the Good Ship Lollipop, and the other one was the Foxy Lady. And he showed me pictures, and he showed me pictures of his friends that he had lost. And I did this whole report / essay on it, and I had to refer everything off the Britannica, the encyclopedia, as far as the history that was stated in there. Now, of course, it was different than what my father
If you could do that now on video, that would be
That's
a very
dated.
interesting video. And it would
Right?
document your
Right?
family's life for a long time. Just pictures, one picture after another, make like a video, even if it was only 5 or 10 minutes long. That would be like a
Right?
documentation for your kids or whatever to see in the future. Because hopefully YouTube or the videos will still be there.
You have
You know
no
what I mean?
idea.
Document. I'd say what I put out there, I don't expect a lot of people to have to suffer through the stories. I'm not putting them out there for that. I think I want to put them out there so at the end of a certain time period, I can say, look how many did this. It's documentation for the future to see. Nothing's going to change now. You know what I mean? Nothing we do is going to change anything. The future's the one that's going to have to change this.
I mean, the encyclopedias, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, and I've done the research, Britannica encyclopedias have actually really made an effort to record the real history. Now, when I've compared Britannica to, let's say, the books that I've had in high school, they don't compare whatsoever. I mean,
Nothing
we're
compares
talking
to your
apples
pictures,
to fucking
your
oranges.
photos and your father's stories made into a video documentary for your page would tell the story and the history as you knew it and as you were told. And
Oh,
have video back
absolutely
up
not.
to show it if you still have them.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, if anybody who's ever served in the military, you'll know, they'll tell you, you are not supposed to bring anything back as far as, pictorial evidence or any written documentation,
Because
anything
the
that's gone
government
on.
because the government doesn't want the people to know. They don't want you to see the horrors. It's
They don't
time
want you to
people
know the
open their
truth,
eyes.
right?
And that's the problem. Everybody agrees with it. Okay, well, we don't want everybody to know. It's for the kids. Save the children. You're destroying the children by not showing them the truth. Just think
Well,
if
I call
nobody
bullshit
signed
on
up.
that. I call bullshit on that. I think they don't, just like when I was little, when I was a kid, when we were kids, I don't know how old you are, PDF, but I'm just saying, I know that me and
I'm 57.
Joni.
I'm old. I'm 57.
Okay, Joni, me and Joni are probably around the same age. I'm just saying, when we were growing up, or even you, PDF, our society, our parents, they trusted the fact that we could handle the truth. They knew that we could. You know what? We were emotionally stable enough to look at the reality of what's going on in the world and deal with that. I mean, nowadays I think that we are so wrapped up in, oh my God, we have to like shroud our kids from what's actually going on in the world, that we're raising fucking idiots.
Our parents didn't know the truth.
Right?
They swept it under the
I
rug.
love the way you said that.
They swept it under the rug, just like child molestation. It was swept under the rug back then. Most women were molested back then. And when I was growing up, almost every girl probably around, I forget what the percentages would have been because nobody ever recorded it. It was all swept under the rug. Don't talk about it. It'll go away. It didn't
Oh,
go
well, that
away.
was families were doing that shit. Not society as a whole, but families were doing that shit. Black families. And I'm going to tell you, the only reason I can say that is that my ex-husband said that shit. My ex-husband's black, if anybody doesn't know. And half my family's Hispanic. I mean, I have every culture you can think of in my family, so I can say this. It has been one of those things back in the day. If something were to happen, it was like, what goes on in our house stays in our house.
Exactly. And it's still going on.
You don't talk about it. Exactly. But that's the part we need to change. We need to change that shit because it's fucked up.
That's why they don't want you to show the pictures. It's under the same basis. They don't want you, just not talking. Don't look at it, sweep it under the rug, make a law against it. It's still the same thing. Society has accepted it in a whole, as a general in the whole society has accepted it's okay to stab your neighbor in the back to get a better job, a better paycheck, because you're doing it for the kids, for your family. It's not for me. It's for my kids. I got to have a better house for my kid. It ain't for me. It's for the kid. That needs to stop. That's the problem. Everybody's stepping on everybody else to get ahead, but nobody's. Did you watch Cut the Plastics video yesterday? He's calling
No,
around
I'm
trying to
sorry, I
find
haven't seen
places.
it yet.
He's trying to find places for the homeless, and they're all full up. It's all filled up at the end. But there's a whole bunch of empty churches out there. There's empty all kinds of stuff. But the homeless have nowhere to go. Oh, well, sorry about your luck. All the homeless have, and everybody's saying, well, I'm going to go buy a gun and protect myself. Nobody's thinking about the thousands of people who are the ones that are going to have this virus among them, so that when you go back to work, they're going to give it back to you. You're not thinking about the nurses and doctors that are spreading it because they're walking around in the same stores I'm shopping in. I proved that with a video live. People are thinking about the wrong thing. They're all thinking the wrong way. And until society as a whole wakes up and says, wait a minute, we're looking at this totally wrong. We're saying,
well, you're looking at nurses and doctors are the front lines, right? And even though they may or may not, well, I'm going to say may, even though they may be passing this virus to everyone, they are taking precautions. They are thinking about it. Now, whether or not humanly possible, I mean, the precautions that we're taking, are they able to actually take it out into the world? That might be true because we can't, as humans, there's always going to be error, right? So there's always going to be that factor of whether or not we can or cannot take it out there. And of course we can, because it's been proven that we can. But I mean, I'm sorry. I'm
well,
just thinking, like,
does
you know
it make
what?
any sense at all?
I don't think that
Hey,
we should
check
be
this
able to
out.
lock
Here's
them
one way
up.
One way to
like
look
they're
at it, does it make any
prisoners.
sense at all that the most vulnerable people that are the closest to this illness, which would be the police, the medical staff, the prison guards, them people that have more chances of getting it than you do sitting at home, shouldn't
Well, I'm
them
gonna tell you right now,
people
we know that we know that they're getting it because they're
my point
calling in
is,
sick.
shouldn't that group of people be the ones that are responsible enough to seclude themselves because they don't know if they can pass it around without having symptoms? That's the group of people we need protected against as
And
a
it
whole.
goes back to human personal responsibility.
But they're the ones in charge.
Personal responsibility. Whether or not, if the government's in charge or our mayor's in charge or the city's on lockdown or the country, Trump, whoever's sucking on whose fucking dick. It doesn't fucking matter. It is personal responsibility. Personal responsibility.
Oh
Jesus
shit!
fucking
I thought I
Christ.
was muted.
I'm just saying, personal responsibility. You have to take the only thing that you can be sure of is yourself and what you've done to prevent the spread of this virus or the betterment of your community or the raising of your children. It is personal responsibility. Personal responsibility. I'm going to say it again. Fuck. How many
Well,
times
that
I have to
means
say
it's
it?
not never going to happen because personal responsibility doesn't exist in most people.
Well,
You can't look at
guess
a homeless
we're all a bunch of fucking
you can't look
idiots.
at a homeless guy and say, hey man, it's personal responsibility. He's homeless. He has nothing to eat. He has nowhere to go. He's sitting on the corner, and there's thousands of them throughout the United States. Oregon, Washington State, California, even Las Vegas. I mean, there's so many homeless people.
Let me just say
They're
this.
the ones,
When you're
they're the
I'm not
ones that are
saying,
going to give it back to your daughter, who's going to give it to your
but he has a
grandkids.
shirt. Personal
Huh?
responsibility. You do what you can. You do what you can. So what? You put your shirt over your face because you know that, coughing or sneezing can spread. You wear gloves if you have them. Put your fucking sleeves over your hands. Personal responsibility. You do what you can. You do
Most
what
people that
you
think
can.
logically. Most people that think
Logically.
logically.
Thank you. Logically.
Right. Everyone doesn't think logically. You have people out there that
Common
are
fucking
homeless.
sense.
What about the mentally ill people that are homeless? There's a lot of them.
Well,
They don't.
there's
You
over
can't look at him and tell him
50%.
personal responsibility. You think you just said anything to him?
Okay, you're talking about, okay, first of all, you're that's a completely different realm.
There's
PDF.
thousands of people
Now
like
we're
that,
going.
though.
Oh,
There's
you don't need to tell me
thousands of
that.
people that are homeless.
I am a
Thousands of people that are on medications.
I am an activist when it comes to homelessness, and I am a volunteer with the Battered Women's Shelter. I'm gonna tell you right now that over 78% of our homeless have mental issues, or they're veterans, and they're both, because
And
they're
do they
suffering from
understand? Do
PTSD.
they understand personal responsibility? Do they understand that fully?
Absolutely not. And that's where we as a people need to rise up and take responsibility for them.
Now, how are we going to do that? Because they're homeless last night. Cut the Plastic couldn't find no place for them. He called everybody for, I forget how long. He called about everybody you could call. All the shelters were full, and there's still a bunch of people that don't have
For
no place to go.
where is this? I'm sorry.
Colorado, Denver. Cut the Plastic.
Oh, Colorado. Okay.
Occupy Denver.
Okay.
I mean, that's what they do.
I'm sorry. I don't follow Cut the Plastic, so I don't know. But I did sub to him just now, by the way. Hi, Cut the Plastic. But I do follow Monkey 83, and I do follow
Janet Matson, I hope.
Yeah, Janet, which she covers all like the homeless. She did the
Yes, they
Easter
feed the
dinner
homeless.
yesterday for them.
Every Sunday they do it.
I do
Been doing it
follow
for years.
them, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I love that. I go on there all the time, and I give. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm I see what they're doing with the homeless out here everywhere, and everywhere in every state and every county they say something different. So I can't really speak on it. All I can say is what they're doing here in Las Vegas, and they're not acting like that. They are they are putting people in. They're making sure that they take care of everybody. If that makes any sense.
See, that's what I'm saying. No matter what we all
They're giving
do,
them, yeah, they're putting them in. It's not like shelters. The shelters are now closed because they don't want people all together. But because there are no medical professionals in the shelters. I don't know if anybody knows this, but there are no medical professionals there. They're just people there to make sure that they have housing, and that they're fed, and that occasionally, if there's showers available, there are no medical professionals there. Now, here in Las Vegas, they are actually putting together facilities where they're feeding them, they're housing them, they're giving them uh, uh, ways to, to take showers. There's medical professionals that are available for them if they need it. I mean, they're actually taking care of them. So I can't really speak on what's going on everywhere else. I just know that that's what's going on here.
Well, I follow that a lot.
In Las Vegas.
All the different movements. I haven't seen any Vegas auditors that are filming any of this, but I'm sure I could probably locate one and find out exactly.
If they don't, if they choose not to go because they're in fear because of, I mean, I'm not going to mention any names, but they say, oh my God, they're going to put us on chains and they're going to gas us and they're going to throw us in a fire. Well, fuck, I'd be afraid too.
Or what about just put us in a room with somebody else that has a sickness and then I'm going to get it because nobody tested anybody. Why wasn't the money spent on tests instead of closing the whole world down by a test?
Exactly. They're afraid. It's because of fear. It's the fear that keeps them from, getting that keeps them from going to facilities, or not even, I'm not going to say facilities, but going, to places that, that are trying to help, that people that are trying to help. Because there are people in this community, in my community, that are trying to help, that are trying to make sure that this virus doesn't spread. In the city of Las Vegas, and I have to get the numbers, but we're not as bad as everybody else. because people are actually trying to work with one another.
Yes.
And I think that honestly, I thought that that wouldn't even be possible in a city like this because, we're supposed to be the city of sin. I
I
mean, come on.
wondered. That was an evil cackle, Golden. That was a unique one. I liked that giggle.
I mean, I'm just saying, we're supposed to be the evil, the city of sin, the city that never sleeps. I mean, but yet we are one of the cities that are keeping shit under control, and people are like down for one another, and that are
Right.
actually like looking out, that are cool with everything going
You know
on.
why that might
We're
be?
okay with standing in line at the grocery store. It's all right. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
You know why that might be? You live in a place where you get to see the disgustingness of human beings on a daily basis. In fact, they all come there to display their disgustingness. And then we have commercials that say, what happens here stays here. And so you're a group of people that is seeing the evils of the world without having to be a part of it. And that gives you a unique advantage. That's why you're able to say that. I'm thinking of Buddha.
Right.
Buddha was raised in a castle. He never knew any negativity until one day he left the castle walls and he saw what was really going on.
Right.
And it changed him. He didn't need
I
to
love
have
Buddha, by the way.
to him. He just needed to witness it to keep him thinking differently. And that's what I think I would give a tribute to Las Vegas. You guys you see it so much that you want to display something different.
The acceptance of society.
You don't want to be like them. You guys
The
want to show
acceptance.
that there are good people
It's
and they live
acceptance.
right here. Yeah. It's beautiful.
see-
I love that.
People don't feel bad about someone dying no more because you see it happen all the time on TV and games, everything. It's like getting
Desensitized.
people desensitized. You got it right there. That's the word.
You know what, though? Interesting thing. I'm going to debate this point with you guys. Desensitized to violence and death, dissociative, I think, is a similar word. Let me ask you something. Before America, really, it was our country that kind of, I might be wrong. I'm just going to be an American for a minute. Yeah, USA! It's still like the world, right? And we all knew suffering and war. Everyone had dead people, were just dead people everywhere. They were just dead. They made fun of it in movies and Monty Python, Bring Out Your Dead, right? Death wasn't nothing. They burned him at the stake. They hung him in town. Everybody came to watch. No, we got away from all that. They took that away from us and they told us that, oh, that's taboo. And so then we made it kinky and scary, and we tabooed it so that we distanced ourselves against the taboo of it. And now we have to start all the fuck over from curiosity. Now, instead of seeing a dead body we're doing it from the early people point of view. Oh, Bob is over there, caveman Bob is over there shaking. Let's all go see what's wrong. And everybody's gathered around, curious as fuck what's going on. He's just been struck by lightning. That tree fell on him, or a rock hit him in the head. Who knows whatever happened, but they all stood around and stared. And so we're going to get right back to that point. And how do I know that? Because right now when an accident happens, we don't go to help. We run with our phones out, videotaping it before we call 911.
Girl,
Behavior early
you don't
caveman.
even know.
We need to get back to seeing the violence. We need to get back to seeing people. That's
Clicks
the only
and
thing
fucking
that
views.
sadly enough, war will.
You know something that bothers me? What bothers me is that when you're on the street and you see someone that is helpless and they're being assaulted by a couple people videotape it to post it. Why don't you just go over, stop the fucking violence, and help the person that's in danger or being harmed?
And I think we're going to get there, Tank Boy. It's just, we got to grow up first. We got to get all these 9-year-olds to start thinking like 5th graders, out of 3rd grade and into 5th grade. That's the only way we're going to get into our adolescence, behaving civil. And I know we can do it. We have the ability to do it, but we're not going to do it with a bunch of 9-year-olds. And that's what we've got. We've got to stop them before they outnumber us. I mean, if you want to go, that's my theory. You don't have to follow me, but hey, I'm still going in the right direction. So can I just get in line? You can tail off behind that guy or this guy, but we're all going the same way. And if you believe that it's our behaviors, then get on the Joni Rotten train, because I believe it's our behaviors, and that's how we can guess which chess moves they're going to make next. They know what I'm going to do. I know what they're going to do. I can tell you the future, I guess, in a way, or at least get you brainstorming ideas.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Not now. Hey, I want to tell you guys something super cool.
Sorry.
No, I love it. You got to
No,
get me
you're
off this.
absolutely
I'm like
right.
I'm the friend of the group that everybody will be all serious and talking and silly, and then I'll sit up on top of the picnic bench and go, "Oh my God, y'all!" And then I'll like lay like some Moses from the the Red Sea, and then I just sit back down, and then everybody's like, "What the fuck is wrong with her?" So you got to tell me, get off the bench. Just get off. Nobody wants to hear you.
No,
right now.
you're right. Absolutely. I want you on the bench right now.
So another thing that was interesting that just happened, that's kind of why I was MIA, because I had to go do some research. So Golden Eyez, when I go live here, I'm going to share something that you have added a puzzle piece to what is me. You said you were talking about your encyclopedias, and I was right there with you, girl. I remember like and it was funny because I was just talking about the first grade to Bath earlier, and you were talking, and I remember that like I had to do a report on an animal, and of all the animals I picked, you said you picked the white-tailed deer, and your reason is that you guys were bow hunters, and it was the first thing you ever killed, right? And I was like, that's amazing, of course, to see that. So then I'm going, but I picked a weasel. So why the fuck did I pick a weasel? I've never even seen a weasel.
Because it was cute.
Okay. So you know who knows, right? So I go looking up what a weasel means. Serious. I just showed you. He didn't say anything. He saved them. He said, "Daddy kept the audio message from you," and then he gave a happy face. He's kept it so he can listen to it all day long. Where you say, "I love you, Daddy." But I want my Oh, you want? Okay. Did the doll come? All right. Let's just get to the point. The doll. Daddy ordered her a doll, and it's supposed to be here, and so she's gonna ask every minute. Okay. Wait for him to answer. Okay, go away now. Get on my nerves. So we looked up what a
Joe
weasel
Black.
is.
I'm sorry, Joni Rotten. I apologize, honey. Joe Black, could you come up here, please? I would really like for you to come up here, only because he did mention something about bring out your dead, Eyez.
He's got the link.
He says,
"Bring out your dead." He's not dead. Yes,
Yeah.
he is. I'm not dead.
He's just a wee
I
life
know
left.
he's British. I know he's British. I'm just saying, I would love for him to come up here and just give us his point of view, because, I mean, because he's British. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the UK other than what I'm reading, right?
Well,
because unless you've been there.
He's a cool guy. I got to chat with him a bit the other day.
I mean, you have your monkey, so from his perspective,
Joe, you're getting picked up, man.
that's going on over there. I'm just saying, I would love to get his perspective of what's going on over there right now, because
Me too.
I'm like, fuck. I mean, because I'm not there, so I can't really give my opinion other than what I'm reading. And I mean, we all know, unless you have firsthand of what's going on, you can't really give an opinion.
I have no opinion.
Right? Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe Black.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
I love his voice, by the way.
Good boy,
I
mate.
love your-
Oh wait, that's
There goes the
Australian.
neighborhood.
He's like, there we go, there.
Wait,
So what's
I gotta
going?
say that. I thought of something funny. You know how like it was really popular for a while for like women to have a gay friend? Joni Rotten and Golden Eyez are starting a trend. It's super hot girls to have a UK buddy. If you're an American,
British.
get
Right?
yourself
Joe
a
Black is
buddy.
my British. my
So
British
saying,
friend.
Golden. Yes, I'm still laughing so hard right now. Brooks and I are just cracking up. This is so cute. He popped right the fuck up there too. I love it. Go, Joe.
Joe Black, are you okay with being my monkey?
Um,
That's what she. Okay, she calls. Okay, she. Wait, we. I don't want to sound like derogatory when I said that.
Joe Black knows who my monkey is, Golden. Joe Black has met my monkey. I've been a sandwich between the two of them. I had many
I don't want him to
fantasies
think that
to
I'm
build
being like
yesterday.
an asshole by saying that. I'm just saying, Joe Black is cool. I've actually seen.
Will
I've
you be
seen
her
you.
British friend?
Yes, Joe Black. I've seen you on other panels, and I've seen a lot of British men like Shiva and Frog, and I'm like, I've seen Joe Black, and I've seen his ideals, and how he interacts with people, and I have so much respect for you, by the way, and that's why I'm saying that.
I
Yeah,
agree.
you
I agree.
are going to be my
British
Joni
Don't say it.
version,
You're
my
monkey.
Joni Rotten version of. I like Joe Black. You're awesome. I do. So, what's going on in your neck of the woods?
It's pretty much the same thing, really.
Hmm.
Do you
You know
know
what?
anybody that was tested, Joe, and at all?
Personally, no, but I know people who know people.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I don't know
So,
anybody
like-
that actually knows anybody that was tested.
So, what about? Do you know anybody who's died from the virus? Does anybody in this chat know anyone on this panel? Does anybody know anybody who has died from this virus besides me?
I got an idea. If you know somebody that has died from the virus, put a 1. If you don't, put a 2.
Thank you, baby. That's a good idea.
It's my pleasure, beautiful. See
One
you.
thing I have to say, here's one thing that I heard that's positive toward that there is a virus. Noli D told me, or told someone, she says
Oh,
she's seen
God.
whole families get the flu. I don't care what y'all think about her. This is something to think about before you get mad at somebody just because who
I'm
they
not getting
are.
mad at you. I'm not.
No, I'm just
I don't
saying though,
get
this
mad.
is something that made me. It got my attention. Put it that way. She said
Okay.
that she don't know anybody. She's known whole families that got the flu before, and people have died in the family. But she says, and I don't know who she's considering or talking about, but she's never seen a whole family get the flu and the whole family die. Now, if that's true, which it may be, and I don't know how many people are in the family. I don't know who was being considered, but I thought, wow, that's a hell of a statement. I've known whole families that get the flu, but I've never seen a whole family die of the flu. Even if someone in the family died of the flu, usually it don't kill the whole family. And I guess the, for instance, she was talking about was a family that the whole family died from this flu. And that to me stood out to, well, if that's the fact, how comes there ain't more whole families dying? Because there's people in families getting this.
Mm.
Where are the whole families dying at? I haven't seen any. In fact, I don't know. I know people all over the United States. I don't know
But I
anybody.
think we answered that question earlier, PDF. Remember
I'm
when
just
you
saying.
said, well, no.
That wasn't.
Remember
wasn't
when
a
you said
question.
that you were really, really sick, like the worst that you've ever experienced the flu
Yes.
in your
and
entire life? Well, when we were talking about building antibodies,
But why didn't my girl get it? She was here the whole
well,
time.
she's younger.
Not only a year. Not even.
By only a year, your girl, your wife?
Yes, I'm 57. She's 56. We've been together for 40 years. Usually when I get something, she gets it. I was so sick that day, I thought I was going to die for days. I lay there and sweated so bad. I had 4 blankets on. I had the heat cranking. I thought I wanted to die.
I'm
never
not a
got sick.
scientist, so I can't really say why
Is
she
is
didn't
she
get
a
it.
carrier? She might be a carrier.
Maybe she's the one that gave it to you. Who knows? We don't really know.
Sorry,
We can
Brooks.
only
I didn't see you
speculate,
there.
right?
It's okay, man.
We can only speculate. Now, I personally can put a 1 on that shit because one of my best friends that I went to high school with her, and we went to grade school together. I grew up with her, and we were really close. And her mother passed away from the Corona-19 virus, or the COVID-19, and her dad had to be isolated, quarantined, and anybody who visited her during that time had to be quarantined. So it's. Mm, I
Has
mean,
it
did I
mutated?
see the test results? Yeah, it's the virus has mutated twice.
Okay,
There's
since
a strain
December,
S
like
and
I
there's a
said,
strain L.
I think I had it. So it's mutated since then. So what about next year? Oh, let's not think about that right now.
Golden Eyes, I've got some information for you on the UK at the moment with this coronavirus. I'm going to post a link in the chat, so you
Can
can
you do
go
me a
check it out.
favor, Brooks, and just type in the chat so you can post a link in about a second after you type it?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Do I need to do that first before I paste the link?
Yeah, you won't.
He needs to
The
give you
link
a red.
won't go through.
Okay. I'll just put, hi.
I can
everybody.
hear him. Joe Black, are you still here?
Yep, I'm still it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can
there was
can
an
we go back to
article.
Joe Black? I'm sorry. Can we go back
Oh,
to Joe Black
sure.
really quick? I'm sorry. Can we go back to Joe Black really quick with the initial answer? Because I asked him, oh, what was going on in his neck of the woods, and I don't know where in the UK you are. I'm sorry, but like what's going on in your area? Because of course we know that the UK is it's very vast. So
Well, not compared to some places like America.
well, no, you're
Well,
actually bigger. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm watching lots of stuff on YouTube, and there's plenty of videos people getting harassed by police for just being outside.
Wow.
Even though the legislations say certain people can go out and everybody, for sort of going to work and stuff, and everybody can, well, at least in England, everybody can go out for certain things like shopping and exercising and stuff like that. But there's just so many videos of people just getting harassed for being outside.
well, that's
Okay,
kind
so
of
they're enforcing they have rules and regulations, but they're not really enforcing them. Is that what you're saying?
They're
Or
over.
they are enforcing them?
They're trying to over enforce them.
Mm.
Well, Joe,
So they want people to isolate, but they're just starting to enforce them, or they've been saying do this, do that, but they haven't been enforcing them, but now all of a sudden they are. I'm a bit confused. I just want to make sure that I know, or that I'm understanding what's going on out there.
Okay,
Because that's kind of what's happening here.
yeah, that's why I
They're
said
saying
it's pretty
do
much
this,
the
do
same.
that. Yeah. Oh, okay.
So there's rules been put in place. You can only go out. You should only go out to exercise or go to the shops. So if someone's out, exercising, the police see them, they'll come out and start, well, why are you out? What are you doing? Give us your name and address and stuff like that.
Did anybody see the guy running down the beach that outran the cop?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they've been turning people away from the beaches, haven't they?
There's a guy
Hi,
jogging
Brooks.
down the beach.
Hi, Golden Eyes.
Hey, the cop comes running down across the sand towards him, and he outruns the cop, the jogger, down the beach. I think
Where
it was
is this PDF?
It might have been on Junkyard's page. I don't know. It was funny.
I know, but where in the country is this? Is it on the East Coast or the West?
I'm not even sure. It was early when I laughed about it, but it was earlier I seen it. But the guy running down the beach. I don't know if it's in California or Florida, but
They've been turning Oh, sorry. Yeah, they've been here in England. They've been turning people away from going to the coast. Um, so your guess for that is as good as mine. But there ain't no beach holidays here at the moment. But further to what Joe was saying, he's in the south, near the London area, but I'm further up north, and in contrast, there's people just going about living normal lives up here. It's very, very different picture to what's happening down south from what I've seen. So it could be that the south is more heavily policed than up north, maybe. I don't know, but it's a curious thing to see.
Well, actually, the videos I was just talking about, most of them are from up further north than where I am.
You see, what is curious about that is I've been out loads of times, in these last couple of weeks, and there was never that presence of like police and stuff, and we weren't the only ones, just carrying on as normal. Although my sister, she's taking it seriously. Like, she won't even let her kids go outside the garden. She'll only let them out in the front yard for like 30 minutes at a time. And she gets all her shopping like delivered and stuff like that. So there are those who really do take it seriously, because they fear what might come of like getting infected and stuff. But there's others equally that are like, whatever.
So it lives on plastic for 3 days, or it lives on metal for 3 days, or plastic for one, or metal for 1 day. I mean, how is getting it delivered going to help if it lives on plastic for 3 days? I don't know. They don't know that.
It's well, yeah, it's a good question, and
you see
it's
what
silly.
I'm saying? Everybody's in this giant fear. Nobody's making money. Everybody's losing everything they own out of fear, a fear tactic. No one really knows anybody that got sick. Nobody knows anybody that's been tested, yet they've cost the world, everybody in the world, pretty much going to lose everything they own before it's all said and done, or be so far in debt they'll never dig their way out of it.
Well, I had a conversation with Joan this morning, and she was telling me that her husband, she said something about his phone had to have something installed so he could be tracked both in and out of work. And I think with this COVID scare thing, whatever it is that they've got going on, I think it's a step towards that chip implant thing that we do to our dogs and stuff. And I think there's a link within the two things where it's coming down the track quicker than we think.
Like China, his phone already had that tracking device in it because it was a company issued phone. It wasn't like they just put the tracking device on there. What she said. Isn't that right, Joan? You still here?
Here, yes.
Could you just
already had tracking device before this?
Joan, could you elaborate a little bit more? Because I might have missed some details out on what I said just a moment ago.
I thought you said it was
wasn't paying any attention. I just had heard my name. I was texting my husband for a minute about something. He was just saying that because he gets a subsidiary for his phone from work, so that because he's on call. So that's a way for them to control your phone, but let you pick which one you want. And it's just a nice way of making it okay. I'll rub your back, you rub mine, kind of thing. You just don't know that the back you're rubbing, scaly. And then they want to live forever in underground caves. So now, he's being tracked now, even when he's not at work. So if he walks into work and has to do a temperature scan, which they're doing at his work, but he's there so early, there's nobody standing there to check his temperature, because he's one of those employees, right? He gets there way before the other guys do. But he's in maintenance, that's why. But if
Hopefully the
he
guy
has,
in front of him don't have it, right?
right, so if he gets a fever and is sent home, and our government decides that they're not going to allow him to just go home and self-isolate, they may come to our house. I mean, it's just basically, I mean, I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm just saying that that gives them the ability to do that if they so chose. So if I know that if I've thought of this, they've thought of this. Now, whether or not that's the idea that they're going to use, that doesn't matter. They still thought of it. And so it's in the back of their minds. Well, you know, hey, guess what? Bonus. If we want to, we can go round up the whole family. I happen to know that she's O positive. That's a real rare. I bet her kidney or her liver or my eyelid or what the fuck ever. I mean, I'm just saying, you're walking right into communism and you're just standing there with a silver platter of your guts to them.
What they're doing is not going to work. I'm telling you right now, the way this is being done with the government shutting everybody down, nobody being tested, everybody talking about go home and do the right thing, this will not work. This will not end. The way things are being done right now is breeding this shit in a slower manner. It's being created more and more every day. And until they change the way they're doing this, it's not going to stop.
There's a lie being told here. There is either a real serious case and they're telling us all these people are dying from it and we should be careful, or so that's an underreporting, right? So they're really not giving us, they're telling us, but they're not telling us.
They're not telling us the truth no matter what they're saying.
They're either telling us it's too serious or not serious enough. Because that's exactly what we're seeing. Because you're telling me it's so serious I can't leave, but then the police show up at my house with no gloves and not even a mask on.
And the nurses are running around buying shit at the store after they leave the old folks home with no gloves and no mask. Yeah, okay, that works.
So here's the thing. It doesn't matter if it is or not. We're being lied to. Doesn't matter which lie is being told to us. We already know it's a lie. So that's just like asking your kid, did you sneak out last night? And the kid says, no, I didn't sneak out last night, because their definition of sneak out was to walk out a window instead of the front door. So when asked the question, did you sneak out? They can clearly lie to you without any type of consequence, or in their mind, any type of, the consequence is the wrong word, but you know what I'm saying?
No guilt.
With a clear conscience, no, because sneaking out means I left unannounced and I walked clearly out the front door, didn't care who saw me, just didn't do it when you were looking. Right? And so that's what they're doing to us now. It's the same behavior. So they're lying. They're sneaking out. We already know they are. It doesn't matter how they're doing it. Now we need to go a different route. Okay, so we know they're doing it. So let's think of all the reasons they might be doing it. And here's one of them. They want your kidney. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, really? Because they did that in China. Well, we're not China. Oh, really? Because the Democrats this last year have spread China on their vaginas and dicks like it's been butter in rice or some kind of fried shit. I'm just saying everything. Praise fucking China.
They're storing the bodies. Has anybody watched Soylent Green? Oh no, did I say that out loud?
I've seen that film.
That's some sick shit right there.
It is. It's weird. Yeah, it was good movie.
Remember the old days they had a movie where there was a guy walking around with a suit with air and getting around the patients? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, let's go back to Dean Koontz's book in 1981. He wrote the book about the virus. They rewrote the book in 1989 and changed it to the Wuhan flu. Wait a minute. He wrote that in 1989. It couldn't be happening in the year 2020 because that's the year he said it was going to happen. Oops.
Yeah, have you noticed?
It's a fake book. It's not real. How could in 1989 someone say the Wuhan flu and the Wuhan 400, which is going to come out and kill people, you can be infected within 4 hours and die within 12, and once your body cools down, the virus is gone, where they can just come pick up the bodies and they won't even get infected. He wrote all that in that book in 1989 or 1981, but they reworded it in 1989 and changes the words to the Wuhan flu in China in the year 2020. But he wrote that in 1989 and 1981, but that's just an imaginary, fake, fictional book. it couldn't happen that way. And if it does happen that way, either someone planned it to happen just like that, or it's just a coincidence.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of like reminded of George Orwell's 1984 as well. Do you know, stories like that, they seem so far back in history that it couldn't possibly be anything but fiction. But we're kind of slowly creeping towards the same things what was detailed in those books, and you got to ask, did those authors know something that we didn't? Did they know, as John said, how the game of chess was going to be played, to lead us to that same outcome? It really does bring into question, are we being controlled?
The answer, yes. I don't even know why we're even still talking about it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep out of here. I'm going to go do mine. I'm not trying to, nobody come over. I'm just saying I'm peeping out it's getting late, and I just realized that somebody was sending me emails.
Still can't hear you, babe. You might have to go out and come back in.
Okay.
I got to call the auto parts store because I'm going to continue my day. I got something to do. I'm going to the parts store. I'm going to work on a truck. My days haven't changed except for I can't get roofing material. I'm not stopping anything. If I have something to do, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to say, well, I'm staying home, but I will not go around people if I can help it, especially the medical field. I feel like they're the ones spreading it. I don't see why nobody else can see that something should be done about the police, the prison guards, the doctors, the nurses. They should be the ones staying out of public. They should get someone to help them with their shopping or whatever. They should not be in the grocery stores. People think I'm crazy, but we proved it right here in this town. It's documented. The health professions are the ones changing it, are spreading it everywhere.
Okay then.
She'll be back. She just. Oh, okay. Well, all right. 2 down.
There goes another one.
What's that?
So there goes another one.
Yeah. Golden will be back. She just has to re-click the link. Sometimes people can't hear. There she is.
I don't know if any of you've seen it, but there's a video of police arresting a woman for she was sitting on a park bench.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
There's a video of police arresting a woman because she's sitting on a park bench.
Fuck.
No, I haven't seen that.
Our parks have chains on the gates with locks. We're not allowed in them.
This is, well, it's in the UK.
Yeah,
that this happened.
Around here, we're not even allowed in the park. Golf course was open, but the boat ramp was closed next door down south of here.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
YouTube or StreamYards is being a dick to her for some reason.
I gotta go order a fuel pump. Hopefully I get to do something today.
All right. See you, PDF.
You leaving there, PDF?
Shit. Sorry.
PDF is gone. Hey, Bayu. Oh, yeah,
Hi.
BB is here.
All right, I'm gonna put the link since I know it so well. Hey, Blue Eyes. Come up. Help a girl out. Hey,
Where's all
I'm sorry,
that
you were
girl
saying
power?
something about Joe Joe Black about a woman sitting on a park bench.
Yeah, and got arrested.
Okay, good. What did she get arrested for?
Basically, there's laws in the UK that, you know, if the police are going to trying to give someone a fine and the person doesn't give their name and address, then they can be arrested.
So they can stop an ID.
Only if they're this part is only if they're giving a fine. And with the COVID-19 laws, if someone is out and about without any legitimate reason, then they can be given a fine. They're not supposed. It's supposed to be like the last resort. You know, they sort of supposed to talk to them, try and convince them to go home or whatever. And the sort of last resort would be, you know, give them the fine. Or,
Wow.
But the point was, this lady wasn't out without a legitimate reason. It's just the police didn't accept her reason as being legitimate.
I was just gonna say, what would be a legitimate reason in their eyes?
In whose eyes?
In in your law's eyes, the police officer's eyes.
Well, it depends on the police.
So they take it upon themselves to decide what's law. Really?
In some cases.
Wow. So oh wow. Okay, so during this epidemic, a woman just sitting on a park bench, and they walk up to her for no apparent reason, no lawful reason.
Yep.
Right. And they tell her that she's
do you want me
committing
to
a crime.
video?
Please.
All right, give me a minute. I'm trying to find that.
Yeah, this is where my confusion sets in, because I'm like, so my nose is stuck up. I'm like, police harassment as opposed to legitimately walking up to someone and asking for their ID because they are in the process of committing a crime. Now, she's just sitting on a park bench. I can't see any reason for them to assume or suspect that she's committing a crime. So that would just lead me to believe that they're just full of shit and they're just looking for a reason to, stop an idea. But I have seen this in London. I have seen this with your policing, with the officers there. They tend to harass, even though they're not armed, and people think that they're not as dangerous, because they're not armed. I don't know. I mean, they tend to harass. They will follow someone and ask them where they're going, what they're doing, for no reason whatsoever other than they don't have shit else to do. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just what I've observed.
You're right. The video's up, babe. If you want to watch it.
Oh, okay.
I'll
I wasn't being rude or trying to be. I was just.
Aw, that's okay.
Remember me, I'm Tom, a piece of branch. I work at Lambeth headquarters. We spoke about 45 minutes or so ago.
We did, yes.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, officer. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you for asking. So when we spoke earlier, I said, I'd asked you why you're out. You said you were exercising mentally.
I am, yes.
Okay. I said, well, I don't think that's in the spirit of what's happening.
Well, I'm in the spirit of social distancing. I'm sat here on my own. I'm not infecting anyone. That's the actual spirit.
Right. Do you know who else has
I don't know, and quite frankly, I'm not afraid, to be honest. If I catch something, I catch it.
Right.
I'm only infecting myself.
So,
No one sat near me.
well, that's because I've just moved everyone else on.
That's good, yeah.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to ask is, would you be willing to go home?
I am willing to go home once the sun sets, yes.
Okay, well, you've been sat here for about an hour or so.
I have, yeah, indeed. Exercising mentally.
I know, which is not one of the valid reasons to be out. And I
Well,
know-
it is valid reason. Exercising once a day
Okay.
is a valid reason under the law.
What our disagreement is about is whether this is exercising mentally.
It
or
is,
exercising
yes.
physically. So I don't.
Well, I'm sorry, but the law doesn't specify what form the exercise has to take.
It doesn't.
Well, there you go. So I'm within my rights to exercise mentally once a day outdoors for as long as I like.
And this is where the disagreement is going to arise.
Right, okay. So the letter of the law, what does it say?
It's exercising.
Right, which I'm doing, yes. I'm meditating here by the lake,
All right.
by the river.
Well, my interpretation of it is that it's physical.
But that's
exercise.
your interpretation. That's not what the law says, is it?
Okay, and the only way we're going to find this out is by being tested in some way. Which I
Indeed.
Which I really
I'm
don't
happy.
do today.
Happy with that.
Okay.
That's not what the law says.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to ask is I'm going to ask if you want to take a slow walk home.
I will once the sun sets, yes. I'll
Okay,
take
do
a
you know
slow
what
walk
time
home.
sunset is today?
Probably in about another hour.
All right. So that's a bit too long for my liking.
Well, that's not to my liking. I
Okay,
like,
okay.
you know.
So what I'm going to point out is that you are out of breach of regulations. are you?
Not really. No, I'm out in
All right.
total
Okay.
compliance with regulations. I'm out exercising once a day, exercising mentally. That's what the regulations say.
So that we're not going over old ground, can we agree that we disagree on the interpretation of
We do, yeah. We disagree on the interpretation of the law.
on
Yes.
specifically exercise?
Specifically exercising. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's not defined in law.
Okay.
What exercising means. Where's the legal definition?
Is there any other lawful reason why you might be out of your house today?
Yeah, I'm going to go shopping and pick up some supplies.
Okay. Are you on your way to do that now?
After sunset, yes, I will be doing exactly that on my way home.
Okay, well again, that's not in keeping with legislation.
Well, sorry, what legislation?
Okay, well I'm going to read from it.
Yeah, read please.
Okay, so we've got the health protection, coronavirus certificates, regulations.
Is that an act of parliament already, or is that just a bill?
Okay, this is, to my knowledge.
It's not an act of parliament, is it?
Right, well, I'm going to deal with you today by way of asking you to go home.
You can ask all you like, but I'm within my rights to
I'm going to
say
point
no.
out that without being out of the house without lawful excuse.
Sorry, I'm exercising.
Okay,
I have a lawful excuse, and I'm going to go shopping.
is it against the regulation?
No, not at all.
Unless.
I'm allowed out to exercise and to shop. I'm out here to do both of those things.
All right. Adam, so that I can get some conversation time, and I'm more than happy to give you some conversation time. Would you grant me a little bit of time to speak?
Indeed.
And
Go
then I'll
ahead.
give you a fair
Sorry,
bit.
officer, yes.
Thank you very much. So what I don't want to do is go over the top at all.
Good.
As I say, we spoke earlier.
We did, yeah.
Okay, you've been out for about an hour or more now.
I have, yep.
You've been smoking and drinking.
Yes, I have been, yeah.
All right, and we've had this disagreement over what is the definition of
Why the
Of
heck isn't he
exercise,
wearing a
yes, yeah,
mask?
So
It's not
Or
defined in law.
gloves?
if you're not going to make your way home now, or as you said, to the shops, or otherwise, if you're going to continue to sit here, then
Minding my own business and social distancing. For and on the record, there's nobody around me at all here. Okay, I'm sat here entirely on my own. Yeah,
Okay, so can I continue to speak, please?
yeah.
So if you don't move on, I'm going to have to take action. That action will come with the issue of a fixed penalty notice.
Sorry, but I won't accept a fixed penalty notice.
Okay. Well, you're not to accept a fixed penalty notice.
You can place me under arrest and take me to the station.
Okay.
Go right ahead, do that.
So before I do that,
Wow.
I'm not going to accept a fixed penalty notice because I'm not breaking the law.
I know you just said that, okay? But before we go down the route of arrest, I really do want to check to make sure there is no other lawful reason why you might be out of the
I'm out shopping. I'm going shopping on the way home.
Yeah?
No, I said I want to stay here for sunset.
Okay. Right, is it
I'm going to stay here. Look, there's the sun. It's very low in the sky.
Adam, is there any other reason? Is there anything happening at the moment that might be out?
I wouldn't know because I'm not there.
Okay. There's no welfare issues or anything like that?
Indeed not. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. So, well then the first part, as you're not going home,
I am going to go home after the sunsets. I told you, I am going home.
yeah?
I'm not going to sit here all night long.
Okay, well, will you go home now?
No, not now, no.
I'm going to speak.
I'm not going to go home now.
I'm going to speak now. While I do it.
No, I'm not
So
cutting
I'm
you
going
off.
to be reporting you the event.
Okay, go ahead, but I'm not going to willingly give you my details. You're going to have to place me under arrest and take me to the station where I can get proper legal representation. Yep.
Good
Yeah.
for her.
Okay, so I'll be reporting you the offence.
Go ahead.
Failing to comply with the health protection framework.
Sorry, yeah, but I'm. Yeah.
I'll give you a time. I will. Okay. So I'm going to be reporting the offence. I'm supposed to do
Where's
that.
his mask? Where are his gloves?
Here, and it can be dealt with now. Okay? The issue of fixed penalty notice, do you have the right to appeal it?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't. I'm not even going to accept it. Do you know? Sorry, officers. Can I? Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I want to speak to you in a bit. Right. Under English common law, can I say under English common law, we don't live under Napoleonic law here. Like the law in France, right, Napoleonic law, it says anything expressly not permitted is prohibited. Right. That's Napoleonic law. Under English common law, we say anything expressly not prohibited is allowed. That's English common law, right? Anything not expressly prohibited is allowed under English common law. It's not expressly prohibited that I sit here exercising my mind on this bench. That's not expressly prohibited under English common law. And you, officer, you've taken an English common law oath of office to uphold our English common law.
It is amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to be reporting you.
Report. Okay, that's fine. Please do, yeah. For failing to move off of this park bench, yeah. Yeah.
You'll get to answer the time. Okay, so I will be reporting you, okay, for failing to comply with the coronavirus regulations. In that, I deem that you're out without lawful excuse. Now, I know you have
You do, the law doesn't.
Yeah, and I know that you've given an excuse and all that will be noted. Okay? But at this time, I'm going to caution you now. So please listen, and I'll explain the caution afterwards and give you a chance.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you do not have to say anything, but it may not be offensive to do not mention now something which you might later.
He's reading her right.
So what that means, first and foremost, you do not have to say anything. Okay, that's your right, not saying anything. But it's also your opportunity to give your account and your side of the story.
Which I've done.
Okay, I know you're recording me.
Yeah, exactly, for mutual benefit.
Okay. So, in order for me to report you, I'm going to require your name and address.
I'm sorry, but is that a request or is that a demand, officer?
What? I need your name and address.
Is it a request?
Oh,
or is it a demand?
What? In this light, it's a demand.
What? So is it you're allowed to demand under the law, are you, or request?
In order for me to issue a fixed penalty notice.
I'm not going to accept that.
All right, who is this woman? I love her.
I'm willing to give that to you, officer.
Should you be unwilling to give it?
Yeah.
Then I'll have to ascertain your name and address another way.
Okay, go right ahead.
Which is going to be by arrest.
Yeah, please do so. I'm happy.
I love her.
I'll be arresting you. The arrest is under Section 24, Police and Criminal Evidence Act.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in that, I provide a name and address in order to process you. The offence of contravening the coronavirus regulation.
Right, are you going to place me in handcuffs now? Well, I think you meant to. No, I'm not. I'm a peaceful person. I'm sat on this bench by this river, minding my own business. I'm socially distanced. I'm not infecting anyone around me. There is
Until
nobody
you
around
came
me.
along and fucked with me.
As we said, you don't want to be reported.
I don't mind. Look, you're allowed to take me to the station if you want to. You're going to have to.
Right, well, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay. So could you come in the van?
Yeah.
Right.
Place me in the handcuffs?
No, I'm not going to handcuff you.
Okay. Well, I am reasonable, yeah, and I'm reasonably applying my right to exercise once a day. I've been sat here just for like an hour and a half, right, exercising my mind under the law. Yeah, by the way, you didn't, when you gave me that caution, you didn't ask me, do you understand?
Did you give me a time?
I was going to say, when you gave it, you didn't say that. No, because do you know what in legalese that means stand under?
Sorry?
In legalese, understand, it means stand under. Do I stand under it? No, I don't.
This one's been arrested.
Yeah, I've been arrested for sitting on a park bench.
Right, could you come up to the van, please?
Yeah, sure, of course, no problem. So you're
She's laughing at him.
My name's Tom.
Hi, Tom.
I'm
Yeah.
Tom.
Do you want me to stop it? There's
Yeah,
not
I
exactly
just
that
like
much
that
more.
filming.
Okay.
See, I'm
That's
going
fine.
willingly.
No, we said you're not.
Tom
Oh,
is a
yeah,
wanker. Is
I'm
that
not
what you
resisting
say?
arrest. I've been placed under arrest.
Is that what you say in the UK? Tom is a wanker. Oh,
Yeah.
God. All right, Tank, you can stop it now, honey. Tom has proven himself to be a fucking idiot. I love this woman, though. The woman on the bench, I need to know her name because she's awesome. Exercising your mind.
Where? Don't know. That's metal. Cindy's
Just
here.
saying.
He's here. Who dropped out?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Shit, I don't know who dropped out.
Joe Black is here. Metalhead.
There was somebody else, I think.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm going back for a second because I'm pretty fucking sure that there was somebody else here.
That's all right. I just want to discuss what just happened. First of all, Tom is a dick and he needs to get laid.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Second of all, she was absolutely in her right. Now, I don't know anything about UK laws. And I don't know where in the UK she was. I'm assuming it was somewhere around London or roundabouts. Now, unless they've, firmly expressed what the laws entailed, she was exercising, quote unquote, exercising her mind by sitting on that bench. Now, I know certain people would think that exercising wouldn't, fall into that particular definition. However, I disagree. She was exercising her mind. She was taking in the sights, the nature. She was meditating, so to speak, and they came along out of nowhere and started fucking with her. Now, if he was so concerned about social distancing, why wasn't he wearing a mask or gloves?
Gloves.
Or even a little farther away
If
from
his
her.
main concern was this virus.
No, I think the main concern was trying to get the £60 fine.
Now, what is the equivalent 60 pounds compared to American dollars? I just want to...
Be roughly $80.
Really? So he sat there. Well, how long was this video?
That was about 13 minutes, but
Give or take.
13 minutes
at the
plus
very
take,
beginning, he said
right?
that they'd spoken before.
13 minutes plus having to take her down to the precinct and book her and do all the paperwork and yada, 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 so forth. So 2 hours or 3 hours worth, plus her doing her time to get the paperwork, uh, for her to get out and all that shit, and having to go to court the next day. And I mean, if it's anything like America, because if you go to jail, here it's jail. If you go to jail, you're here for, depending if it's a holiday or what's going on. I mean, you could be in jail for at least a week before you see a judge. I mean, Jesus Christ. She was sitting on a park bench.
Yeah, and as to the exercising your mind, that is definitely 100% legit. Because people can go stir crazy, if they don't have even just a change of scenery once in a while.
Right?
My
I'm
turn.
finding it really hard to understand and find a legitimate reason for them to just walk up on her and start harassing her for 15 minutes about sitting on a bench. Come on. All right. I'm annoyed. Go ahead, Cindy. I'm sorry, honey. You
Okay.
can take the floor.
First of all, full disclosure, I hate when the cops annoy anybody. Second disclosure, all of our park benches are roped off. Seriously. I know out in Vegas, Golden, you don't have it like we do, but all of our park benches are roped off really big. You'll never sit on a park bench.
Cindy?
Our parks are roped off. Now, they won't allow children to play on any equipment, and we can't sit on benches, or at least they tell us not to. But I don't really see anybody tripping off that shit. No
No.
one's really tripping off of it yet.
There was a
We're
thing
actually
put on.
doing our personal responsibility. I don't see anybody out kicking it on a bench. Not to say that it would be wrong.
That in our parks, all the equipment is taped off, all the benches are taped off to make sure that. But my thing is, I hate the cops harassing them, but for people to, or for people to say, well, she's exercising her mind. Wasn't we just discussing personal responsibility? Wasn't we just discussing us staying in our homes, us doing our part to stay away? The odds might be slim. She's sitting there open air on a bench. Somebody else who had the virus could have came in and slid right next to her. She's not really taking personal responsibility by just sitting down on a bench where anybody can come in and sit down on beside her.
I know,
in my
Cindy, but
opinion.
you know what? I have to call on that because usually when I've sat on a park bench. I do this every morning. Usually, normal days, I get up, I do my morning walk, and I will sit for a rest at a park. And usually, when people walk by, they're smiling, they're doing their own thing. I will notice by their body language whether or not they're going to come up to me. I will notice this at least 20 yards away by the way they look at me, or they'll wave and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Good morning," because that's the kind of person I am. They will usually give you some type of inclination whether or not they're going to come up to you.
Hang on a second.
And if that's the case, I mean, you're going to be like, okay, well, during a pandemic, I'm sorry, but most people won't do that right now. At least that's my experience.
Hang on 1 second. If she's sitting on a park bench and somebody else comes up and sits near her, isn't it the other person who's, breaking the social distancing thing? Not her?
Yes.
True. But I mean, if it was me and I was sitting there and I noticed somebody walking up, I would be like, oh my God, you know what? Stay away. I wouldn't say that because I'm a nice person, but I would just politely get up and start walking away. That to me, that's my common sense,
But see, then we
right?
go to another thing is that's where the police, in my opinion, are wrong for not having those benches. If they don't want those people sitting on them, they should have those benches roped off. Why are they even allowed to sit on them? But
Are we supposed to
so
go around? Are we? Is the parks? Our parks and recreation is what we have in here in America. Joe Cool. I mean, I'm sorry, Joe Black. We have parks and recreation here. Now, are the employees of park and recreation, are they supposed to uh, rope off or somehow barricade park benches as opposed to I mean, as well as the all of the equipment that are available to children? Are they responsible for that as well, or are they supposed to say, well, I mean, common sense would say people would, try to social distance since we're supposed to be practicing that anyway. But unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, I mean, my opinion, people just don't have common sense anymore. I'm sorry, but that woman who's sitting on a bench, she's by herself. No one's fucking with her. No one's around. In fact, the whole time in 13 minutes, I think Joe Black said 13 minutes, right?
Yeah,
Roughly.
13 minutes. No one walked past him. No one walked by. No one stopped to say, what the fuck is going on? Hey, what are you guys doing?
Joe
I
Black,
mean,
is
why
there
are
a
you
time
messing
limit
with
for your
her?
exercising?
Nope.
So as long as you're out exercising, you don't have a time limit?
Correct.
What I'm
And
saying is, if it was
there
serious, they would have
also
taken her to
there
jail right
isn't
away,
a
but it
once a
wasn't
day.
serious enough for them to sit there. It wasn't serious enough for them to sit there and take her to jail right away. It was obviously not serious because they sat there and conversed with her for fucking almost 15 minutes. Who does that? Here in America, if you're committing a crime, fuck that. They are searching your pockets. They are molesting you. They are putting
Well,
you in
see,
the in 15
with
minutes
us,
you're on your way to jail.
well, see, going with us, they will talk to you about going home before they will arrest you. They will give you the opportunity to go home before they will arrest you.
Here.
Yes.
Here?
In Ohio.
No.
Yes.
No. Well, not here. Not here.
They will give
I've
you the
seen people go to
opportunity
jail
to
for
go home, and
less.
then
I've seen people go to jail for less. They will molest you. They will search your pockets illegally. They will, if you're in a car, especially if you're in a car, they will pull you over for no apparent reason. They'll give you some bullshit ass reason why they did that, you didn't use some bullshit fucking signal or whatever. And then they will ID the passenger, which they're not supposed to. They will search your pockets. They will go through the car. They will ask, oh, and they'll act like you're your friend, and they're on
no,
your
you see, you
side,
have to be
and use
given
some
the opportunity
psychological
to go home
bullshit.
first.
Nope.
I'm saying for the pandemic, you have to be given the opportunity to go home first. If you get sassy and won't go home, then you will be arrested.
If I get sassy, meaning what? If I say, what are you fucking with me for? Go away, bye. That's sassy?
Yes.
No, that's just being fucking strong. That's just saying, I am not committing a crime. Why are you fucking with me? I've just been walking 2 miles. I'm chilling on a fucking park bench like I do every day. I am chilling.
Golden.
I'm having my water. Shit, why you fucking with me? If they want to take me to jail for that, shit. No. If you want to call that sassy, Cindy, then call me sassy,
Oh,
honey.
you
I'm just
sassy?
saying. Fuck that. I'm not committing a crime. I am sitting here taking a breather because my fat ass just walked like 2 miles. All right?
Can I
Like
just
I
say
do every morning.
I've
And I
seen
am
both
not ready to go
in America.
home.
I've seen
Shoot.
both in America on videos where people are sort of given the opportunity to leave. Sometimes, they'll leave. Sometimes they won't, and they'll get arrested. And I've seen ones where they're not given the opportunity to leave; they're just grabbed
They
and
just
arrested.
grab them. Right.
So it just depends on the police officer
On the police officer. We had some
that's there
guys
when they
over the
move.
weekend. We had some guys over the weekend that was playing basketball. Obviously, you can't do 6 feet when you're playing basketball. The cops came up. They told them, quit playing basketball and go back your way. Well, apparently, they didn't quit playing basketball. They actually ignored the cops. Cops told them again what they say, and so they took them all to jail. Because they were.
Wait, what did they take him to jail for?
Their social distancing. Because they ignored them after being told to social distance.
Disperse.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, wait. Okay. Going back to the park bench, which I can relate to, by the way, Joe Black. Okay. I can relate to this woman because you know what? Every morning, usually, that's my thing. I get up in the morning, I put on my little Adidas and my yoga pants, and I fucking go for a walk. I walk 2.5 miles every day. I go to a park and I sit there for at least 15, 20 minutes and I chill. I hang out on YouTube. I like fuck around with, with people on Facebook, check my fucking email, whatever the fuck. And I chill until I'm ready to fucking go. I got my little water bottle. I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Nobody usually fucks with me. So I'm putting myself in this woman's position. And I'm like, so if I'm just chilling, gathering my thoughts, however I choose to do so, and somebody walks up to me and starts fucking with me about social distancing, are you fucking kidding me? Nobody has approached me all morning. Nobody has spoken to me. I've said hi. We walked past each other, which what usually happens. I'll walk past maybe 5, 10 people, and we say, hey, I'll say hi, smile, whatever, but we don't stop and talk. Nobody fucks with me all day, all morning. And then all of a sudden, a fucking cop is gonna come up to me and start fucking with me about social distancing. Motherfucker, please. I am sitting here by myself. Nobody's talking to me. Nobody's sitting next to me. I am chilling on my phone. And you're gonna sit here and come up to me and talk shit about social distancing when you don't have gloves on or a mask. You could be spitting all kinds of goddamn virus all over me, talking to me for the last 50 minutes. And gonna threaten me about taking me to jail about some social distancing. Motherfucker, please. And you want to call me sassy for that, Cindy? I love you, girl, but call me sassy, girl, because I'm going to tell you right now, there ain't no fucking way I would be saying, you know what? Shit. Fuck you.
Come visit me. Here, get on there and come visit me. I will go put you on the park bench.
If they want to sit here and follow me all
and take when I put it on park bench, I'll be sure to videotape it.
Shit. I'll be like, you know what? I'm on my way home. You ain't got nothing more to say to me. I'm good. Bye. Shit. I'm on my way home. I'm gonna go buy my little route.
And while those cops are talking to you on my park bench, I'm gonna say, hey, this ain't Vegas.
Hey, shoot. That's what I would say. But I'm just saying, what are they going to do? Are they going to follow me home all the way, talking about social distancing shit? Or are they going to stop me before I even go on my way? Are they going to put me in cuffs and take me to jail? Or are they going to just say, okay, well, homegirl's going to, she's on her way. She's just going to, she's going to take her little yoga pants ass on her way home. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm assuming that they're just gonna let me walk my ass home.
Yes, because what did you just say?
Fuck
They're gonna tell you to please move along, and you're gonna move along.
Nope. I'm gonna tell them off first and be like, "Why are you fucking with me? I'm just sitting here. Nobody's messing with me. I do this every day, every day. Nobody's messing with me. The only person who's come up on me talking some shit is you. You're the only person that's come up on me, and you are more than, what, 6 feet away? You don't have a mask on. You don't have gloves on. You've been talking to me for 15 minutes. Come on now. If you thought for 1 minute that I was a danger to your health, you wouldn't even be sitting here talking to me. Right? Would you be sitting there talking to somebody you thought would be, that could possibly, infect you and, risk your health and well-being? No. Get the fuck out of here. That to me is just a bullshit ass excuse to fuck with somebody. You're trying to make your little day card, make yourself feel good for the day because you put somebody in cuffs. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. I'm going home. Bye.
I see your point, and I don't see your point. I'm on 50-50. I'll give you 50-50. I'll give you 50-50. I don't want you on the park bench. I don't want you on the park bench. Did you clean the park bench?
I'm not saying I want to go to jail, but fuck, I'm not,
Did you clean the park bench when you were done?
Or are you rubbing your face
clean the
and
park
hands
bench?
over the park bench?
It's a park bench. Somebody could have been fucking on it for all I know before I got there. Are you serious right now? It's a park
I want you to clean the park bench before you sit down. Clean the park bench before you sit down, and I'm okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I didn't touch it with my hands or anything, but I'm going to chill. I'm going to tell you right now, I take, this is the way I look at this virus. And maybe I might be a little lax than others, and I might take it a little more seriously than others. I'm kind of right in the middle. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. If I get it, I get it. I can take every precaution possible, right? I can wash my hands, I can wear gloves, I can wear a mask, I can do the socialized isolation thing. But you know what? If I'm bound to get it, it's going to happen. Because not everybody's going to be like me. I'm a human. I'm going to make error. So I am susceptible to that. So if I'm going to get it, I'm going to get it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not like fucking with, a condom. At least with a condom, I got a 50-50 chance. You still got balls slapping against.
I got it riled up, didn't I, Tay?
I mean, what the fuck?
I like
still
it.
cover
I'm
it
just
up,
saying.
but you can't, you can't protect yourself 100%. It's just the way it is.
As long as you don't, I would just prefer if you didn't put your hands on the park bench, because you don't know who else has touched the park bench. Wipe off the park bench. Put your hands on the park bench.
Yes, I agree.
Wipe off the park bench. Don't put your hands on the park bench. You don't know who else is sitting on your park bench. It's only my thing. We don't want to get noticed that you're in the hospital.
No. I mean, I'm just saying, you know what? If you're going to get it, you're going to get it. I mean, you could take precautions and you can try to protect yourself as much as possible. But, things happen. You can't control everything.
That's right.
As much as you try, you really can't.
That's the way I look at it. You can do,
and that's why
you can't be the boy in the plastic bubble.
You know what? Life is life, right? Life is life. Yeah, exactly. You can't live in a plastic bubble. So I look at that's why I use the analogy of, I know it's crude, but I mean, you can go out and still have fun regardless of what's going on. We can all have fun, enjoy our family, enjoy our friends.
Well, that's why I went away yesterday. It's because I said, I'm going away. I can't live in this house. I'm going away.
It is what it is, right? I mean, there's nothing really you could take full precaution, but we're human. We're going to make error. It is what it is. So
Sarah, I'm not scared of this
I'd
virus.
rather go out having a good time.
Sarah, I'm not scared of this virus, but I believe in common sense with this virus. And I believe if she's going to sit on a park bench, she needs to realize other people have sat on this park bench. I'm not a bit scared of this virus. But she's sitting on something, she don't know who sat on it before her. That's my only thing. But I'm not a bit scared of this virus.
This is true. Which I've done, and I'm speaking from experience. I mean, I have. I've gone, I'm like, fuck it, I'm not. I mean, I am social distancing and I'm self-isolating. And I've gone out and I've sat on benches, and it's like you wonder in your mind. Of course it crosses your mind. You're like, fuck. But I'm not touching my face. I'm doing
Right.
what I'm supposed to, not to.
Well, like we talked earlier,
it.
common sense and personal responsibility.
Exactly. Personal responsibility.
And
At
common
the same
sense.
time, you know what? You still you want to have a good time. You're going to a club. You're gonna meet. You meet someone. You're gonna. If you're gonna meet someone, you're gonna fuck that night. You're gonna wear a condom. You're still gonna have balls slapping up against some wet pussy.
That's why we still had.
It's not going to protect you 100%.
That's why we still had Easter yesterday. We still got together. We still had the egg hunt in the backyard. But yet, it was a very sad situation across the street. Is the people across the street, the grandparents came over, and it was very heartbreaking. The people wouldn't let the grandparents in. The grandparents was only allowed to look through the big picture window and wave at the children, and then they left. And they left 2 Easter baskets on the porch, and then they left after waving to the children through the big picture window. And I said, no, I wouldn't even have went to their house. To me, that would have been hard on the children.
Bayou Bandit says, sanitize your ass before you sit. Honestly, it's sanitize your ass after you sit. The bench is something that's public. The bench is something that everybody has touched. So you need to take precautions. When you get home, you take off your clothes, you put them in the laundry basket, right? Or you put them in the washing machine. You take a shower, you wash, you go do what you need to do to sanitize yourself. Before you even walk through the door, I mean, you're wiping everything down. It's like you have these things set in place so that you're taking precautions. I personally am taking responsibility. If I choose to go outside and I choose to go out and walk every morning, or I choose to do the things that I want to do,
then you take personal responsibility.
I take personal responsibility, exactly. I need to go to the store. I still need to do the things that I need to do. If I can't do them online, I need to go out and do them, i.e. grocery shopping. These are things that I have to do. Things that I can't order online or do online. So, when I go out to my car, I go to the store, I come back, I have gloves, I come in, I wipe down everything in my car. I come in the door, I wipe the door down, I wipe the knobs down, I take everything off, I put it in the laundry basket, I take a shower, I'm just saying, I take precautions. Things that I know. Now I'm not perfect, so I'm only human. So I know I'm gonna make mistakes. But I'm doing what I can. Right? And let's just say
I don't do the shower and change clothes. I just do my hands.
I do everything I can.
Yeah. My girlfriend does, but I just do my hand. My girlfriend changes her clothes and that. But I just do the hand.
Right, because we don't know anything really. I mean, we've gotten so much information. It could be good information, it could be bad. We get a
Right.
lot of misinformation out there, so we don't really know much.
Right.
So I'm just doing what I think that's right. Whatever you think that's right might be completely different.
Right. Right.
So
My girlfriend
I'm
does
doing,
the shower and clothes and everything.
yeah. And that's just what I do. Now I only go out when I have to, you know, when it's absolutely necessary. And like tonight, for instance, it was only absolutely necessary that I actually left. This would be the fourth time I've left the house in 3 weeks. And to me, it was absolutely necessary because my daughter had a little bit too much to drink and she wanted me to go to the store for her. So I was like, fuck it. All right, I'm going to go. And it just so happened that, yeah, I was like, you know what? Well, I'm not going to let her drink and drive. I love my kid.
No,
So I
Gaston,
was like,
I
you know
did
what?
not get arrested.
No, I didn't get arrested. I'm here.
Did you know? Did you read Gaston? He asked me if I got arrested for violating the stay-at-home order. No, I saw 2 cops though, and I did not get arrested. I snuck in and out of my county.
Right? Hey, I mean, you do what you gotta do. But you take precautions. That's all I'm saying. Just take some personal responsibility. That's all I'm saying. If we do that, then we can avoid the whole fucking train shit. The whole choo choo, which I always say. Every time I hear the word train, I always go choo choo. Everybody thinks I'm being an asshole when I say that.
My
But
2-year-old
it's just
granddaughter
me.
is getting so used to this, and she just gets her hands barely dirty. She runs over to where the hand sanitizer is, and she gets some and gets her hands all clean. I said, well, we're making these kids OCD with their clean hands.
Mm-hmm. A bunch of OCD. You know what? That's how what the fuck? What's his name? The Aviator. Oh God. The guy who
I'm sorry,
what's
Drew
his
Carey,
name?
not Drew
Shit.
Carey.
Are you talking about
Crap.
Tatted?
No, the actual person.
He said tatted.
Famous guy
Oh
who
my
was very
God.
paranoid of.
Howard Hughes. God
Yes.
damn it. Howard Hughes. Okay, Howard Hughes. That's what happened to him. He was, his childhood was around cholera. And his mother was obsessed with cholera and bathing him, incessantly, like over and over and over in hot, hot, hot water and soap. And his entire life was obsession over germs and being infected by shit. He was obsessed with that shit.
Who
It
is the guy?
affected him so deeply.
Who is the guy that sometimes he's on America's Got Talent? That's
Who?
OCD. I can see him. He always sits on the end.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He has he has a germaphobe. He's a germaphobe. Shit. He does a whole Timmy thing. Fuck, what's his name? Crap. Shit, I
Whatever.
hate that one. I want to think. You hate that
Well,
when you have
Babe, do
you
you
want
see
to
the
think of
video?
something and it just won't come. No,
There's a
I don't
dude
see the
running
video.
on the beach and the cops chasing him.
Well, when he's in Vegas, they know about his germ problem, and they have a special room made up for him, and they know that
Howie Mandel.
Howie Mandel. They have a special room made up for him because of this, and that like everything's in plastic, nothing is broken, so that everything can be done. His Vegas hotel room is done perfectly for that. And if he goes in there and one thing has even got a crack of the seals broke, they will have to go to a complete different room and remake the whole room. But he said when he's in Vegas, they've always been so good to him about getting a room made up perfect.
Thank you, Gaston. I didn't see that until just now. He thought about it probably at the same time I thought about it. Yeah, Howie Mandel, Howard Hughes, same thing. I mean, they were raised with this obsession with germs and, this thing. I mean, Howard Hughes had the thing with cholera. He was raised with that when cholera was really a big deal. I mean, it's like, could you blame him for feeling the way he was feeling about looking at things the way he did? I don't know. I just,
it would be terrible.
I mean, yeah, it would, right?
And I just listened to Howard. The only reason I knew that is because I listened to Howie and they'll give a big interview. He talked about when he's at one of his really bad moments, because sometimes he said it's not as bad. They have a house behind the big house, and he will have to go live in that because he won't be able to be in the house with the family, because if they even look like they're going to come towards him to touch him, he said he'll just freak out. So he'll just have to go live back there by himself till things calm down.
Absolutely. I mean, it took the people around him help, but until the day he died, I mean, Howard Hughes, until the day he died, I mean, he was tripping off that shit. To the point that he didn't want, like when he was involved in that accident, he didn't even want blood from anybody because he was so afraid.
Is he the one that said? Is he the one who said he was never able to hug his children?
He never had children. I think it's because. Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry.
Is Howard Hughes the one that said? Did he have children?
No, he never had kids.
All right, you ready? Want to see this one?
Look at me when I'm on the chat with you, it's just a bit rude, isn't it? Come on, I'm trying to educate you here and you're just looking at your phone, alright?
Yeah. Educate. Fucking educate.
I don't hear anything.
We're hearing from chief constables across the country that the police do not understand the fucking rules. So who are you trying to educate?
Yeah, well, I don't want to find you £60. I'm making my way around there.
When I seen you lot walking around in a group just then, walking all together, not even with masks, you're all stood within 6 foot of me. You're all within 6 foot of me.
Do you want to buy me a mask? No, you're the one who's still got a fucking job. Buy your own fucking mask.
Right? Okay. So when you practice what you preach, yeah, I know. You should be filming anyway.
Don't put it on YouTube because my identity is not allowed on YouTube. Don't put it on YouTube because my identity is not allowed on YouTube. Don't put it on YouTube because my identity is not allowed on YouTube. Don't put it on YouTube because my identity is not allowed on YouTube.
She says seconds before saying,
no, I know. You should be filming anyway. Oh, isn't it? 2297. Yeah. What's your name, please? Thank you. I'll put it. I'm not going to give it to you, my friend. No, I don't.
Because I'm actually going to put you down for a fine for being out unnecessarily.
So under the rules, you have to be breaching, supposedly, the terms of going out, which is unless you are going out for exercise, unless you are going to a medical appointment or going to get essential shopping, etc. Nowhere here does it seem that she has established if in fact based Welshman is out for anything other than for some exercise with his dog. Therefore, using the coronavirus legislation to try and get somebody's name and details is unlawful. It is not in line with the regulations.
So what's your details? You put your dog on a leash, well, 'cause at the moment it's
Well, you had your dog's not on the lead just then. Come on, come here, come here.
At which point, after she said she hasn't got a dog, I would be inquiring as to who the fuck that is.
What's that? Well, who are those dogs? Are yours? Come here. Come here. Come here.
He was discussing a dog matter.
Come here.
All right, which is day-to-day business.
Well, I don't care. You walk around with dogs not on a leash. You walk around with dogs not. I don't care what you're going to do. All right?
Don't have such a bad attitude. Okay? For your safety.
You're going to have to arrest me.
For what?
Exactly. For what? For what? Exactly. You'll have to arrest me. Listen to the police. You walk up to me without masks, and you walk up, and you're within 6 foot of each other, and you're within 6 foot of me. Practice what you preach. I'm not within 6 foot of anyone. You came to me. You came to me. Doesn't matter. And my dog with me. My dog's exercising. My dog's running around. I'm not going home. I'm exercising. Make your hour. Are we living in Nazi Germany or something?
For clarification, for those of you who don't know, there is no set amount of time that you can be outside of your house. And if you watched Pat Reports today, the 9th of April, then you would have heard me talk about how the government legislation has changed, especially for people who have mental health issues or require treatment that means leaving their house for several times a day, for example, Asperger's or something of that similar condition.
It's a guideline. You just said the words guideline. Please don't step any closer towards me. Please don't step any. Look at this. Look at this now. Look how close she's getting. Look how close she's getting.
If she thinks that's 6 feet, a fella must have a tiny cock.
Yeah, now stay where you are.
On your way.
I'm exercising my dog. Well, why didn't you do your job?
I'm trying, but you're not listening.
You're doing guidance, and guidance is not what you swore an oath to. Okay? What do you mean? I'm walking my dog. My dog was running around me, and then you came up without masks, within 3 foot of each other, within foot of me. Exactly. That is what you preach. What's breaking the law?
Holy crap. Sunbathing is breaking the law. Who would have fucking guessed it? The totalitarian police state is well and truly here. There is nothing in the legislation that says you can't sunbathe. And besides, I would hardly think you're sunbathing wearing a fucking hoodie and jeans.
Sunbathing, yeah, all right. Look how covered I am. Sunbathing. I've got a hoodie on. Have a word with yourself. Act like a police officer. So act like a police officer then. Deal with crime. Deal with crime. No. On my own with my dog. 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 You're wasting everyone's time, and you're wasting yourself's time, and I'm paying for this. I'm paying for this. Yeah, I'm paying for this. All of us are out of a fucking job at the moment, all right? Just remember that. What's that? Wash my hands, be safe. You're a joke. Look at this. Yeah, I watched the news. Yeah, the Millennium Stadium's got like a death centre going on next week. Yeah. Oh.
Well, if you don't follow the guidelines, that's where people are going to end up in, aren't they? How fucking dare you talk to people like that? Who the fucking hell do you think you are? You condescending dickhead.
Yeah, well, I'm on my own with my dog, and you walk to me. On my own. On my own. Yeah, on my own. On my own. Do your job. Guidance, guidance, law, law, law. It's law you do it.
What a condescending spunk trumpet. Unbelievable. I mean, she was clearly a head bitch, a head girl at school. She was one of those brown nosers, you know, kind of person that doesn't just lick your poo, but deep throats it. Unfucking believable. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're being faced with at this present time. I fully agree that people need to be social distancing. I, however, completely disagree with the way that the police are abusing people, using these new powers to give them a little hard on or a nip on, right? So they can go around and speak to members of the public like utter twats.
Twats.
Shocking. Good night, all. Thank you for taking the time.
Well, all right.
Yeah, so those are a couple of examples.
Still think they're fucking full of shit.
Now that pisses me off because he was actually exercising.
But the woman on the park bench wasn't?
She was exercising her mind.
And this guy was exercising his dog.
Yeah, and he was walking around, so he was exercising as well.
No, he wasn't walking around. When you first saw him, he was sitting down. Well, kneeling, I think it was.
The mind is a terrible thing to waste. You must exercise it every day.
Oh. Golden
And you
Ken-
must exercise your rights.
Right.
Every single day.
Yes, you must, but okay. I relate more to the guy with the dog than I do the lady on the bench.
I relate to both of them because I can put myself in both of them. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Joe Black.
But exercising is your walk, say, to the bench. You sit down for a bit, enjoy yourself, exercise your mind, and then you exercise your body walking back from the park bench.
What if it was somebody who was, let's say, disabled?
Okay,
physically disabled. In a
Everyone has
wheelchair.
their own. Everyone has their own opinion of how things should run. I don't agree as much with the lady as I do with the situation with the dog.
Okay.
I'm just saying, there's people out there who are in, who are physically disabled, who are in wheelchairs. If they want to exercise, and obviously they can't exercise physically, so they are going outdoors to whatever, get a breath of fresh air, exercise their mind, mentally free themselves, whatever they want, however they want to express it. Who are you or I to say that they can't do that?
I'm just wondering, Cindy, because you said yourself that you had to, get out of the house, go visit family, just for your own mental well-being. What is the difference between that and the lady who may have been sitting inside her house for 2 weeks beforehand, thinking, I'd need to get out my house, and just sit, relax, and watch the sunset.
Right.
I don't see a difference.
I agree with you. I
can see that, but I don't agree with how. Maybe I just don't agree with how she.
There's
did
mental exercise and there's physical exercise.
Both are equally important.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tank.
Maybe I just don't agree with necessarily how she did it. Maybe I just look at exercise as movement.
Exercise is to exercise something. Exercising.
I'm sorry, but have you ever met a
Exercising
person?
Your body, your mind. You exercise something.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I just equate exercise to movement.
Have you ever met someone who is extremely physical? They're physically fit. They're very muscular. They're obviously they're physically fit. I don't know any other way to put it. Um, but they're not quite all there. It's because they're so busy. You're right.
Exercising
It's
their
because they're
fucking
so
body, but
busy.
not exercising their mind.
Yeah. They're not
Attack me
exercising
all
their
you
mind.
want. I am allowed to my opinion.
I'm not
Yeah,
attacking you, Cindy, and I
have
respect
not
your opinion.
seen anybody
Oh, I'm not
attack you.
attacking you at all.
We're talking to you and trying to, get you to see another point of view.
I see what you're saying, but I just don't necessarily equate that to exercising.
Okay.
That's your opinion, and I respect that. I mean, physical exercise is something completely different than, you know,
I don't equate to
mental.
watching the sunset as exercise.
Well, some people who
Technically, I would equate that to relaxation, not exercise.
people who work out don't necessarily think that yoga is considered physical exercise, but it's been proven that it is. It takes a lot of muscle control. It takes a lot of mental acuity. I mean, I guess it's a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
So
to me, I equate that watching the sunset as relaxation, not exercise.
yeah.
Like I
I
said,
mean,
it's
if you're
just
not
all how
healthy
you
in
look at it.
body, you cannot possibly be. If you're not healthy in body,
Body, mind,
I'm
and
not
soul.
saying you can't be healthy in mind, but exactly, you have to be one or if you're not healthy in your mind, you're not healthy at all, in my opinion. You need to get that under control before you can start working on body.
Okay, what
And
about something like puzzles, Sudoku, crosswords? Is that exercising?
It's a mind exercise.
absolutely,
Sure.
it absolutely.
That's exercise for your
It's
mind,
actually
not your
been
body.
yes, it's actually been proven to help with people with uh, dementia, exactly, dementia and other forms of memory loss.
Alzheimer's.
So
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's, yeah, all that. It helps. Everything helps. That's why I always before my grandfather died, I used to go through his journals and photo albums and everything. I mean, the older he got, it wasn't that he had Alzheimer's or dementia, but you get old, your memory isn't as good as it was, when you were younger. But it seems like his memory would snap back every time I would open up a journal or a photo album, and he would just start just reciting and remembering everything. And I would do this all the time with him.
That has
So when you talk
nothing to
about
do with watching a sunset.
yeah, but you know what? You could equate
Yeah.
a sunset. No, you could equate a sunset with a memory. Everything you could be referred back to something.
And do you know what she
Always
was doing with her
a
mind while
song,
she
a
was sitting there watching
sunset.
the sunset?
Absolutely. You can equate something like a sunset or a song or a picture or a sound or a smell, a scent. Anything can be equated to something else. So don't ever underestimate this a sunset or sitting at a park watching children play or the smell of biscuits and gravy, or watching children playing at a park, skateboarding. You're always going to equate a memory. It's just it's how life works. It's how memories work.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Stan.
Cindy, I
I'm not
love you.
even in StreamYards. Isn't that sad? I'm not even in StreamYards, and I know it's you. I'm in YouTube. I don't even see you, and I know your voice.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Hi.
jump out in a minute. I think Golden Eyes missed the video earlier, so do you want me to replay it before I go? The jogger one.
Oh yeah, please do. Thank you.
All right,
Thank
Golden
you,
Eyes,
Joe Black. I appreciate it.
you're looking at StreamYards. Yeah?
Did Cindy jump off because I got on here? She pissed off at me.
Uh-oh.
I don't know
I
if she
think that's
did.
exactly what it is.
Damn it.
You are entitled to your opinion, Cindy, and we respect it. We were just trying to help you understand our point of view because we understand yours, but we wanted to make sure that you understood ours.
Yes.
I love Cindy.
Yeah.
We were not attacking
I
you.
love Cindy too.
Yeah. I would,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, like you were saying, Golden, I mean, mental health is directly affected. Directly impactful on your, connected and on your physical health. You know, even if it's, you know, just like it is, like you go out and enjoying a sunset, that kind of lowers your blood pressure. It brings down anxiety, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, equating physical exercise to mental exercise is, I mean, mental exercise not being that. And I mean, even if you know, I made a couple of comments, you know, even after Cindy, you know, I was going to ask her about after her stroke. I mean, she had to learn, I'm sure, how to retrain her brain to make her body respond, you know, through concentration, through memory things, all that kind of stuff. You know, you meditate and read your Bible to increase and strengthen your faith.
Right.
I mean, and that increases your physical health. I mean, they're directly tied together. You know, so I don't know. People have gone.
Y'all ready to see something funny?
Yeah.
Watch this video. He's gonna hit play in a minute.
There we go.
Police now, you know, break. Like the old soldier, man, I give you no break. Not even your eyes, you know, no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Just run away, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run away! Hurry! Run, Forrest, run!
He's gone.
That's it. I'll show you.
Was running.
That's classic. How stupid do you think those cops felt after that? We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Gone. I gotta hop off.
They maybe should have did some physical exercise. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I think he was exercising his mind too much, and not his body.
Yeah, you gotta have a healthy balance.
All right, I'm gonna jump off.
All right,
Thank
thanks.
you, Joe Black.
We appreciate you, bro.
Aw.
Yeah.
You're welcome here anytime. You're my monkey.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
Sounds weird.
If you know Joni Rotten, you know what I'm talking about. Have a good day.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. Ooh. I hope you guys are stocking up on stuff because I am looking at freight movements and better get ready to get hungry.
Honestly, I've already been doing that. In fact, 10th can even say this. Like a couple of months ago when all this shit happened, I said it. I said it. I was like, I'm going to tell you right now, shit is about to go down. You guys need to start preparing.
Yeah, we're going to see.
And
I mean, I'm seeing, I've been working this morning and, you know, normally like we may have 150 to 200 opportunities a day out of Atlanta back in the Charlotte market. Back in the Charlotte market. Today there's 5.
Mm, wow. It's crazy.
And I mean the cost is a third to a half to third of what they were paying to move. So I mean it's not even worth going after. You would lose money to drive the truck to go get it. Go in the hole.
So you're saying they're not going to be shipping anything?
I mean, not at what they're paying. I mean, if normally it costs me, say 600, let's say it pays $600 to go down from Charlotte to Atlanta, and then $600 to come back. That's $1,200 round trip to go to Charlotte, to Atlanta, Atlanta back to Charlotte. Just using that number now. And let's say your cost is, by the time you pay your truck and insurance and fuel, let's say your cost is, you know, 700 $700. Then you would clear $250 a day profit to pay yourself as a driver, right? Now they're paying $750 or $375 to go to Atlanta and $375 to come back. So it's $750. So you spent 2 days to make $25 or $50 after your expenses. It's not even worth going after.
It's not worth it.
Yeah. Well, somebody got to eat.
That's crazy. I mean, wow. I mean, yeah, and if you think about it, you're taking that risk too.
Yeah. And what if the guy has a flat? If he has a flat tire, it'll cost him $300 to get it fixed. If he has a flat tire.
What the fuck?
So I mean.
Well, no, and not just that, but the risk. I mean, the risk of getting sick and getting out there like everybody else. I mean, you're not getting hazard pay or anything on top of it. So
No way.
I mean,
I got my panties in a twist the other day about all this hero worship. And again, I appreciate doctors and nurses and all that good stuff, but I'm not anti-cop. I appreciate all that stuff. But post 9/11, man, this unbelievable hero worship that we've thrown towards police and first responders and all that. And I get it and I appreciate it. I really do. But I'm telling you, if you want to thank somebody, thank a truck driver, man.
Right?
Thank you guy that's picking up your trash. Thank your plumber. You really want to talk about something like that? Thank your teacher. Do something like that other than the other. Again, I mean,
right? Because these are the people that are out there actually, in it. They're the ones that are continuing to work. My daughter's a teacher, and she's like, she's like, Mom, we just found out that we're not going. There's no classes until next school year, and that's just maybe. So next August. And then my brother-in-law, he works for the local waste company, and I understand my grandfather's a truck driver. Well, he was. He's gone now. But I'm just saying, I know where you're coming from. These are the people that actually run America. People don't just recognize them because they don't see them. They see them, but they just choose not to see them because they're not the ones that wear suit and ties.
Right. My mom was a teacher for 35 years. I mean, the impact she had on not just my life, but all of my friends and the people that she taught, unbelievable. I still have people today that come up to me and go, "Hey, man, I had your mom as a teacher, and I just want to tell you how much I appreciate her and how much I learned from her and all of that." And I'm sure there's other teachers' kids that hear that stuff too, and I just look at it as my mom. I mean, that was my mom.
That was my mom.
Yeah,
right?
but people that come up to that and go, "Man, that was great." And I get it from my dad too. My dad was a business guy, an entrepreneur, but I get a whole lot more accolades about my mother than I do my dad. Going, your dad really taught me a lot of stuff in business. Blah, 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 blah. Those are people that are impacting lives. But this unbelievable hero worship, is it really, really bothers me because I'm telling you, if it if the truck stop moving, you ain't got no food. You ain't got no
Right?
food. You know, if the people in the warehouses that
Nothing.
drive the forklifts and the billing clerks and all that kind of stuff, those jobs, those people start getting sick. Good Lord, look out!
Yeah. I
Look
mean, it's
out.
cheaper to use truck drivers than it is to use trains.
Well, you
So,
can move. You can. Well, you can. It's not cheaper, but it's faster.
mhm,
And most of what I mean, there's a lot of stuff that moves cross country, refrigerated stuff that moves cross country on train, or frozen stuff.
mhm.
Because you can store it longer, but fresh produce, canned goods, things like that that come off production and right to the shelf, you have to move it on truck just because the transportation time. It's called just in time. Um, or main consumable stuff that are perishable. Um, but we are in for some. Man, I mean, I'm looking at it every day. Um, we're in for some tough times. We're in for some really, really tough times. And it's not going to crank back up quickly. This is the days I wish I did something else for a living. Really wish I did something else for a living.
So you're a truck driver?
No, I'm a logistics manager. I'm in supply chain
Oh,
management,
okay.
logistics. I work for a small firm now, but I did stuff on a national level years ago. Um, it, it, it I'm just telling you, it's pretty scary.
Mm,
And the only way when you have too much capacity in the market, when you have too many drivers now because they've shut down all the non-consumable stuff, all the manufacturing, all the retail stuff, because that stuff is not going off the shelf and it's not being shipped and it's not being manufactured. All those drivers are being dumped into the consumable market. So where you were, let's say you had one, for every 10 truck drivers, you had 30% or 40% in the consumables, carrying consumable products. You've now got, 100%. So
mhm.
you got one load for every, or you got three loads for every 10 guys. So the rest of the guys are sitting around and they're begging. Their bills don't stop. Their expenses don't stop. So they'll take it for
Right.
nothing just to stop the bleeding. And it drives the price way down. And then guys go, you know what? I can't afford it. So they sit there and they go broke.
Mm.
And then people don't get their stuff because they're not willing to move it.
Honestly, that's kind of like in every aspect of like in San Diego, that was a huge thing with like construction
Hmm.
or any other work that nobody wanted to do because they were underbid by the immigration, like
Hmm.
illegal immigrants.
Hmm.
And so I kind of understand where you're coming from that.
It's exact. It's the exact same. Exact same. I used to live in San Diego. I loved it there. God, it's great.
Oh, I lived there for like 28 years. I loved it. Most of my
I
life.
used to bounce at PB Bar and Grill. That was awesome.
I miss it. I miss it.
I dated way out of my league down there, man. That Southern drawl and these
It's
rugged good
easy.
looks. Oh man.
Yeah. It's easy down there. I mean, San Diego, it's a military city,
Hmm.
so you get a lot of Southern gentlemen down there because most of them are military,
Hmm.
right? Because they go to boot camp and then they get. If anybody knows anything about military, just saying, if you join, you have to. If you go to boot camp on the West Coast, you get stationed on the East Coast. If you go to boot camp on the East Coast, you get stationed on the West Coast. It's just how it works. So they send you vice versa, and yeah. So we get a lot of Southern and East Coast, and um, a lot of people down there. I remember that. It was kind
Yeah,
of cool. I
I
liked
enjoyed
it.
it.
I liked it. It reminded me of home.
Yeah, I dug it, man. I lived in Mission Hills, right above. We could step out on our deck and the apartment we're living in looked at Qualcomm Stadium, and then on the other side of the building you could watch the Chargers practice field over there. So it was fun.
They're tearing down Qualcomm now.
Oh
Right? That's what I
man,
said.
yeah,
I mean, they have like the farm, well, not farmers market, but the swap meet and stuff down there.
yeah.
And they tried it to kind of make ends meet, but yeah, it's going to be torn down. They're not doing shit there
Where are the
because
Padres? Where were the
the
Padres
pot.
from?
Well, the
You know what I mean?
Padres are downtown. They
So
have the
definitely
Padres
moving.
Stadium is downtown. Qualcomm was the Chargers Stadium. The Chargers are no longer there. They're LA now.
Yeah, that's right. It's been 20 years since I was there.
Yeah, oh, God, it's crazy. It's like I mean, it's sad to say. I mean, I was never a Charger. I was never a Chargers supporter, but
Hmm.
I supported them because it was my city. I lived
Right,
there. You're
right.
right. I'm a Dallas Cowboys girl,
Oh,
but
gee.
I know I'm a Dallas girl. But I mean, I always supported them, but they never sold enough tickets, so
Uh-uh.
they would never televise any of the games because they never sold enough tickets.
Well, San Diego's not that big of a city. I mean, it's got a centralized area down
Mm-mm.
towards,
It's rich though. It
downtown.
has a
Yeah.
lot of money. It
Oh,
sucks.
yeah. But you
There's
got
a
to go all
lot
out
of
to like
money.
Chula Vista and places like that. You got to move out to where you can even find some place to live that's affordable.
Mm,
Um, but I
yeah,
love
you're
living
right.
there. It was fun. But I remember, God, I miss Winchell's and I miss Roberto's Taco Shop.
Winchell's.
I do.
Roberto's. Oh, I do
Uh,
too.
yeah, Roberto's Taco
Oh.
Shop was the bomb, man. That place.
24/7. It didn't matter. You could feel, oh man, I got a hankering for some carne asada.
Oh yeah,
Shit,
man.
let's go to Roberto's. There was
And
one
it,
on every 2 blocks. It was the Roberto's.
oh
Oh
yeah, man.
shit,
That place is
I
awesome. Yeah.
miss that.
You got. I want a cheese quesadilla, and that thing would come out the size of a large pizza. You're like,
And they
yes,
got nerve to fold it in
$5,
quarters.
and I'm so drunk. This is awesome.
Hell yeah, right?
Love that place,
You're
man.
like your hangover food
Yeah.
is like a carne asada burrito with eggs, and you're like, shit. I remember that. I
Burritos
remember
the size
that.
of your forearm. Oh, Jesus.
Oh damn! I mean, you wouldn't walk out. I mean, you could feed an entire family on $20 a
Oh
week
yeah,
these
man.
days.
Oh yeah. That place was awesome. Awesome.
I still have it. I miss it. Vegas has, I mean, I'll tell you, Nevada has, we have our, our taco stands, and we have our little shops, but it's nothing compared to San Diego. I mean, it's like right near the border. So, you're getting some real Mexican food there.
Oh yeah. It was good stuff, man.
Oh my God. Yeah, I miss that.
It's been. I mean, I think when I was out there, we had a 2-bedroom apartment with a loft, and it was $1,800, and that was like 1998, 99. And gas
Right.
was already over $2 a gallon. I mean, I don't know what it
When
would
was
be now,
this?
but this was 99, 2000,
Oh,
somewhere in there.
shit. Shit. I was going to say, what?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was pricey then, and the houses behind us were like maybe they built them maybe 10 feet apart, if that, on a little bitty lot, and they were selling them then for 275 or $300,000 for a little 12-bedroom, like 2-story shotgun house. I mean, they were basically townhomes that were separated. I mean, they were that
When I
small.
got married in 2000, my husband and I bought a condominium,
Hmm.
3 bedroom, 2 bath, and our mortgage was $1,800 a month.
Yeah, it's out of
Yeah,
sight, man. Out of
yeah, and
sight.
that was in Escondido.
Yeah, I've been out to Escondido before, man. I've
Yeah,
been there.
and then we moved. After that, we lived there for about 6, 7 years, and then we moved to Santee. And I'm gonna tell you, I fought it tooth and nail. I did not want to live out there. I'm like, fuck that East County, hell no. I was used to North County,
Hmm.
and But I actually really liked it. I did. I was pissed. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking living out here. Fuck that shit. But when I, saw the home and I really liked it. I actually loved it. It was like a little town within
Mm-hmm.
a city, and I really didn't need to go anywhere. When we had my little shopping center, my neighborhood, my Costco was there, my Target, my Walmart, all my stores. Everything I needed was right there. My kids'
Mm-hmm.
schools, everything. I loved it. I had a mall. I really didn't need to go anywhere unless I needed to go into San Diego, like downtown,
Right.
whether it be like Horton Plaza or Fashion Valley or, anything like that. So, or, I worked in Carmel Mountain. So honestly, I really didn't need to go anywhere unless I had to. And it really grew on me. I lived there for 5 years. I loved it.
I remember the
I
first time.
loved
I
it.
remember the first time I went through an earthquake. I was driving from San Diego to Fontana. It was kind of late at night, and my truck started kind of rocking back and forth. And I was like, "Man, it's windy tonight." I had no idea it was a damn earthquake. I was like, "What is that?" Like, "Oh man, it's an earthquake." I'm like, "Oh, that's okay. So that's what it feels like." Okay.
Mm-mm.
I had no idea, but yeah, I mean, I had to
You know what? When you
learn
live
right
there
quick.
long enough, you know what earthquake weather is.
Yeah, it was. This would have been around. Let's see. This would probably been around October, November, something like that when this happened. Um, but
Right.
it was. I mean, it was funky when I first got there. I mean, I was pronouncing everything wrong. Also, I was looking at maps and stuff, and I'm like, "What's this La Jolla place? Is that a nice place to live, La Jolla?" You're like,
La Jolla.
yeah. Is this La Jolla place nice?
I did the same thing. El Cajon was El Cajon.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand these places, man. They're like, what are you talking about, dude?
I did the same thing.
It was funny.
It was funny. Everybody's like, I'm like, where's El Cajon?
Yeah.
And they're like, El Cajon? I'm like, is it El Cajon? They're like, yeah, El Cajon. I'm like, oh shit, all right.
I ain't from around here. I don't really know where
I
everything
got
is.
married in La Jolla.
Yeah, that plaza
shit.
area in La Jolla that you kind of drive around, it's like a sort of there's a three part intersection with a big not courtyard, but what would you call that? It's almost like a open air paver.
I would say, yeah,
I can't
it's
think of the
just
name
green.
of it. I can't think of what the name of the little area
It's a
was.
market.
Yeah.
It's almost like an outdoor market, like an outdoor mall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you walk down the street and you see nothing but like shops on either side.
Yeah.
And then there is nothing. You're walking towards the ocean. It's a
Correct,
cliff,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
You look down and there's nothing but a cliff.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I went to one guy's house up in, I think it was not Oceanside. Where was it? What's north? You go north on
Carlsbad?
It's just north, maybe about 20 miles.
Encinitas?
Maybe that's it. But this guy, it was like huge house, huge house, huge house, and this guy, the neighborhood I was taking this. This guy had bought a outside like circular spiral staircase that he had. He was going to put outside that goes down to a deck that he was having built off the cliff of his house. So I go, and I'm taking this thing, and it's like huge, multi-million-dollar homes, and then there's a guy that's got it's basically a trailer, like a mobile home trailer, that had vinyl siding. It was pretty nice, but that's what it was in the middle of the thing, and his lot wasn't 30 feet wide and maybe 75 feet deep, if that. And so I'm taking this thing, and I start talking to him. I'm like, well, how much does something like this cost? He said, well, this lot was $2 million. That was in 1999. That little, 50 or 40 by 75 thing was $2 million. I'm like, you're out of your mind, bro. Like you're crazy. You can go to the East Coast and live on anywhere you want to.
on the East Coast, on the
Wait,
Gulf Shores, anywhere.
and
$2
this
million to
was
get you a palace.
well, hold on. And this
This
was
might have,
in Encinitas
that might not have been where it was, but I mean, it
in
was like,
1999.
yeah,
Okay.
this would have been, I mean, this was really, really nice neighborhood. But I mean, the cliffs were way up, and that might not be the name of it, but it's as you drive north out of San Diego, maybe it was Oceanside.
Oh, I'm just saying, for instance, in Oceanside, Pirates Cove, I lived just up the street on Surf Rider Way. Back in the day, uh, I paid, God, I mean, I literally lived like 2 blocks from the ocean.
Hmm.
Um, the Strand is what we called it, and one of my neighbors and I he used to uh, go surfing every morning. He was a Charger player,
Yeah.
say Junior Seau. Um, he lived right there. In fact, he committed suicide
Hmm.
supposedly in that condominium right there. But yeah, I lived on Surf Rider Way, and I back then, and this was 1990s. I'm going to show my age in a minute. 1996, I want to say 1996. Yeah, and I only paid, if I remember correctly, my mortgage was only 890 a month.
Jeez.
Yeah. And the
Yes.
thing is, the trains were running right through there. We had a train that came through all the time, and they were just building these huge condominiums like across the way. Oh God, I can't remember the name of the street, but it was literally like diagonal, and I remember them building them. And I'm like, fuck, those look really nice, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, my place was nice, but it wasn't like
Palatial.
nice,
Yeah.
right? And I was like, damn, those look really nice. And we had this surfer like I don't want to call it a liquor store because it wasn't, but it was like a little, country corner store where you could walk in and just buy whatever you need. I could literally walk across the street and just, buy. And they had fuck, I wish I could remember the name of it. And they had a surfboard on the top. It was like a little surfer shop, but it was just a little corner store that you could buy your necessities,
Mhm.
bread, milk, whatever, And but it was right there. We had there was the railroad tracks. I remember like just walking down the Strand, and there was Junior Seau, and nobody really thought anything of it because he would come out every morning. But God, it was $890 for the mortgage back then.
Jeez, you couldn't even touch
Fuck.
it.
I mean, nowadays I'm thinking my house, it's a condo, but my house back then, I wasn't on the beach, but I was literally like, I could just walk down the street every day. I take my kids after dinner, and we
Mhm.
would go to the beach. It was right there. But my house now would be worth fuck. I should have
Yeah.
just stayed put. I should have never gotten married and just stayed my
Stayed
ass
put.
where I was. I mean, I think about that now, like, fuck, I should have just stayed. But
Maybe
it was a different time.
this is bothering me. I'm gonna have to remember. It wasn't Del Mar. There were cliffs. I just remember there being cliffs.
Mm.
So it wasn't the flatter part. I mean, there were cliffs.
Del Mar is different, though. You have Del Mar is like the uppity of the uppity in San Diego. People think it's La Jolla, but it's really not. Del Mar is different. Like they made it illegal to smoke
Yeah, you couldn't
in
smoke
Del Mar.
You couldn't smoke inside when I was there.
Yeah, you can't smoke anywhere in Del Mar. Nowhere. You can't even walk down the street with a cigarette. I
Yeah.
don't smoke, so it never bothered me, but
Yeah,
some people are really affected. But
yeah, they were. Yeah,
yeah.
that was pretty wild. I mean, coming from tobacco country, you can't smoke inside, which was fine with me. I didn't mind it, but every once in a while I get some snowflake come up to me and go, "You're smoking." I'm like, "Yep, I sure am."
Wow, right?
Yeah, I'd get one of those
I
guys.
here like people can smoke everywhere, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I still don't smoke
Hey,
any.
FDSS.
What up? What up? What up?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to chat. So I'm accused of ignoring the chat, and I apologize. But yeah, hey FDSS, you guys are really close to baby time, huh? Oh, Blue Eye says Raiders. Fuck the Raiders.
Shit. The
Yeah,
Raiders fans
Vegas
are
is Raiders
awesome.
country now. Fuck Raiders, man. Raiders are taking over. The stadium is awesome, by the way. If you ever get a chance to come out here, the Raiders stadium is awesome. It looks like something from outer space. It's like really awesome. I mean, it's really cool looking. However, Raiders fans are coming from San Diego. Raiders fans don't get along too well with San Diego and Chargers fans. So we know from experience that they can be pretty crazy.
Raiders fans are intense.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. And so, yeah, it has taken over everything in the last 2 years. They started selling all their merch and they have taken over. Taken over. People moved here because of that shit.
Mm-hmm. Tell you, they're serious, man.
What the fuck?
I tell you what's funny, man. When there was some talk a couple 3 years ago about moving the Panthers, and
Oh,
some the people around here were getting all like pissy and wound up about it, and it was pretty hysterical because you had a bunch of like real prim and proper, um, Southern belles with their Easter hats and all that kind of stuff that were drunk, screaming outside the front of the stadium about that. It was funny as hell. Funny as hell. Had their makeup done and their hair done and everything else. I mean, they were dressed out to the nines, pissed off and drunk about them even talking about it.
Oh, shit. My nephew is a Panther fan. I don't understand fans. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Gaston, but back in the day, um, fans were usually people who were like born and bred, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't born a Dallas. Oh, well, I was born a Dallas fan. I mean, my mom, my family, my mama's side. I mean, shit. They're all Dallas Cowboy fans, and that's how I was raised. I was raised a Dallas fan.
Mm-hmm.
I am a Dallas fan, and you see people like who pick teams because of colors or because they just happen to be like, for instance, my sisters. My sisters have one of my sisters has 6 kids,
Mm-hmm.
right? And all of her kids are different. They all have different teams. One is a Steelers fan, one is a 49ers, one is a Panthers,
Mm-hmm.
one is a Green Bay. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How can you have all these kids that were they were raised in the same household and you all have different teams?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't understand that.
I don't know. I used
I don't get it.
to follow guys out of college, and then follow them into their pro career. I'd pick somebody and follow them, and then that's kind of how I got in. I never was a particular hometown, football fan or particular, fan. I mean, it really, as a kid, it was flavor of the month. Whoever You know, that was kind of it.
Well, no, me, I'm sorry, I don't mean to
But you know where
interrupt you.
you know where it comes from, though. I mean,
A football
realistically,
fan,
yeah,
you don't really follow teams, you follow players.
I follow the player.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll catch him out of like the last guy, and it's been a long time since I've done it, but last guy, like I followed Herschel Walker, um, Emmett Smith, you know, guys like that.
Oh,
Those are
Emmett
the guys that I
Smith.
would follow. Michael
Cowboys.
Irvin,
Yeah.
you know, I followed guys like that came out of college. Um, you know, Urlacher, guys like that, I would follow out of college into the pros and then follow them in their pro career, but not as a particular team. You know, I just like that player. Um, and I hadn't done it in a long time because I kind of lost interest in it. But that was kind of how I followed them. I didn't have a particular team, but I'd cheer for the hometown team of the Panthers. But
Right,
it all goes
right.
back to how that stuff happens. Is you know how people are so inbred with their hometown team is because when the teams first developed, if they haven't been moved, when the teams first developed and they went from, you know, semi-pro, where the guys like I'll take the Steelers. The original Steelers players were guys that worked in the steel mills, right? So they
Dale
would
Mills, thank
they
you.
would they would work during the steel mill during the week, and on the weekends they'd go out and play football, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they football was not their full time job. Same thing with baseball or any of those others. That was not their full time job. So everybody around would come out to cheer them on to play football, and then they'd play, you know, say Baltimore's team, you know, or Chicago's team, you know, same type of thing, and that's how that rivalry would start. You know, those guys, you actually knew those guys because you worked with them Monday through Friday, and that's kind of how it grew from there. But now since expansion and the other teams, um, you know, the last say 50 years, uh, that that's where it's come from. That's where it's come from. Because they'd be, you know, you go out on Friday, they'd practice on Saturday, play on Sunday, you know, get the hell beat out of them with leather helmets and no pads, and then come to work Monday morning, and the guy's got black eyes and broken fingers, and you know, tough dudes, real tough dudes. That's where it came from.
Right. Well, it's like when, I was raised, I have been a Dallas Cowboys fan my whole life. But I have always been a player type of person. Like Jerry Rice. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. I have been a Jerry Rice fan since I can
Hmm.
remember. I mean, since he played with the 49ers.
Hmm.
And, then he moved to Oakland, and Oakland, hey, in my opinion, that was his best time. That was his prime time, right? And that was one of the reasons why I bought his jersey, right? So I'm a huge Jerry Rice fan. I mean, but then he played with the Seattle Seahawks. I don't know. But, he's still an awesome player. You can't deny that.
It's true. When I lived
And
in,
then you have,
go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, you know, those guys that are like that, it doesn't matter where they go, they're going to shine, they're going to excel. Yeah,
Right?
has no idea, has nothing to do with the jersey they're wearing. They're going to excel because they just have that kind of talent.
Right? I mean, just like I don't like the Patriots. In fact, I hate them. They're kind of like the equivalent of the Lakers. I don't really care for the Lakers because they always win. It's like, why even watch? Because they're going to
Yeah,
win. You're right. But Tom Brady, there's no denying. He's an awesome player.
that's
He's an
true.
awesome quarterback.
That is true.
I'm sorry? Yes, right here. I'm sorry, my daughter's here.
That's all right.
I mean, there's no doubt. He's an awesome quarterback. He's an awesome player, and he's made a name for himself because of that. So, um, if you go by player and not just by team,
Right.
yeah. I mean, Again, though, I'm not a Patriots fan. I know some people that are, though. My mom is a Denver. She loves Denver. She will, yeah, up and down. She is a Peyton fan. I love Peyton. Don't get me wrong. I think Peyton is awesome. He is wonderful. He's one of the greatest players of all time, in my opinion. Uh, but they're,
Well, he's just
are
a
you
class act.
tired?
He's a class act,
I think yeah, exactly. I think he would excel no matter what team he plays with, in
Hmm.
my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a class act. I mean, I got lucky when I lived in Florida. There's a lot of those guys, around would retired around Orlando. So I got, I met through friends of friends a lot of retired NFL players. I mean, guys that I had watched on TV, and next thing you walk in somewhere and they go, "Hey, let me introduce you to my buddy," and you go, "Holy shit, you're so and so," and they go, "Yeah, what's your name?" And you go, "Oh," you go, "Hey, I've seen you play." And you go, "Yeah, a lot of people see me play."
Sorry.
Sit down, man. You want a chicken wing?
Right?
Yeah, cool.
Right?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Oh, shit. I think my YouTube just went out.
Well, I've got to do a little work, guys, so I'm going to drop
Gosh,
out.
darn it.
But y'all have a good one. I'll continue to watch, but I'm going to drop out and do some work. Try to get you guys some food and water, potato chips, and all that good stuff. So y'all have a
Alrighty,
good
guys.
afternoon. See you,
Thanks.
brother.
See you later, bro.
Peace.
Peace. Wow. And then there was one. I don't know what to fucking say. I guess it's just me.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry.
What?
I said
That's
sorry.
cool.
Like, so loud. What? Sorry, guys. Hey.
You should have read Amish's comments. They were pretty funny.
They were earlier, though. Oh! Okay, hold on. Is that where women go? Mm-mm.
So much for a 2-hour stream.
Right? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
It's cool. You're having a good time. It's cool. My brain is about to fucking explode, though. Put some fucking clothes on, bud. What the hell is wrong with you? This is not the porn hour.
The porn
It's a
hour.
good thing that it darked out when he did that. 'Cause that was fucking fuck. You ruined everything right there. I mean, I was doing pretty good. Yeah.
If I do this, you can see me. If I do this, you can't.
Yeah, I guess.
Come to the dark side.
Thank you for being here, Sarah. We appreciate it.
Yes. Hi, Beaver. He's like, y'all still here? No, we don't have any lights. We're losers. Losers. I'm doing the L sign on my forehead. Losers.
Amish Drywall, he said earlier, he said, does Golden have Tank duct taped in the basement? And then he said, mute your mic when fornicating or populating.
Palpitating.
Did you say populating? Yeah, populating.
No, he said palpitating.
He means
Aw,
populating.
I would never duct tape Tank. Ever.
Well, Tank,
I might
you're stuck in
enjoy
a
it,
plain
though.
Jane-
I
you're stuck in
know,
a
but
plain
I just
Jane-
couldn't do it.
You're stuck in a
No.
plain Jane missionary only position, Tank.
He's
No
too
duct tape
special
for
to
you.
me. I couldn't do that to him. You guys are welcome to it. Sarah Barr.
Yeah, she's just friends on you. You said you're special.
They need to do like a cheerleader emoji or something for Sarah. I need a
For
cheerleader.
sure.
YouTube. I need a cheerleader emoji. Fuck your little cat freshly shit. I want a cheerleader emoji.
There's one in there. Or it might be on my Samsung keyboard, my bad.
Oh, good lord. Where is Liberty Bird?
What the fuck did he
know.
just say? Golden bean drink from Bidet.
Bidet?
Bidet. Oh yeah,
Golden
bidet.
been drinking from bidet. See, I have to speak Amish.
If she
Golden
thinks
been
Tank
drinking
innocent,
from bidet, she think Tank innocent. I'm drinking wine. I'm not drinking from a bidet. I am drinking wine.
Beaver, I'm sorry to tell you, man. It's pre-established in this community. The women all wear the pants, but man, the men just the
Did you read Beaver's comment?
Yes, Beaver's a dick. Just saying.
We don't bring
Hey,
him
boy,
up
I
to
assume
our
you are
relationship
Republican
here.
beliefs. And I assume GoldenEye is Democratic beliefs. Whoa. I am in the middle. I am not Republican, nor am I Democratic. I am right in the middle.
When we first met, I'm pretty sure she was a Democrat, though.
You were absolutely right. I was a Democrat. Actually, yes, he's right. I was leaning towards Democrats. I was leaning towards that. I'm not saying I was, but I had that little gangsta lean. I had that little gangsta lean.
She was like,
Towards
Hillary
the
for
right.
president, bitches.
I had that
About
gangsta
time we
lean.
get over there.
Oh, like, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, but my beliefs have changed just a bit. I'm in the middle, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the middle. I mean, I see both sides. I see positives on both sides, and I see the negatives on both sides. I think all y'all fucking crazy. Shit.
Now we just got to introduce her to the
Quite
dark
fair.
web.
Shit. Every motherfucker out there is crazy. If you want to assume a political party, then you're fucking crazy, in my opinion.
Come to the dark side.
I'm not crazy.
You have cheese dip.
He said Gooden. Amish, I know what the fuck you're talking about. He said Gooden. I know he's saying golden, but he's saying Gooden. Stop you thinking out loud again, woman. I am thinking out loud. Mommy of many, you know I'm right. Motherfuckers out there are just crazy, and they need to stop like all this bullshit.
Look at Beaver.
Shit.
So what if we're crazy?
Listen to her. She
Hell
talk to
yeah.
the hand. Cause this fight
All
don't
y'all
care.
motherfuckers. Shit, all y'all motherfuckers are crazy. You need to just start looking at shit the right way instead of thinking everything is Republican or Democratic or liberal, which I'm totally not. I mean, fuck.
Listen to the ghetto slang she's spilling.
Hey,
Fuck
Golden
you.
Eyes.
See, he's up in fucking Canada. This fucking Canadian shit.
If you was to marry Tank, you can get free healthcare. Just saying.
Fuck that. It's not
Paid
free.
in your taxes.
Believe me, this. Fuck yeah, they're raping somebody for that free, supposedly free shit. Yeah.
No lube.
Somebody's getting their ass tickled. That's all I'm saying.
Not even in a fun way either. But we got good health care. We just pay extra for it through taxes.
Hey, mommy of many.
Huh?
Look out for a package.
Okay.
Okay, just saying. I sent it, so look out for it.
It's a Black Ops.
You should be getting it in the next couple of days. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Let me find that golden eyes of mommy and Minnie's getting close and all that behind my back.
You
What?
was right
Now
beside
you
me
be making
the
her bite
other
walls
day.
next?
You were right beside of me the other day.
Oh my lord! See, that's how much men pay attention. Just
What
saying.
the fuck, man? How do I get put into that category? I pay attention and listen to you, I think.
You do, baby. You do. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Thanks.
He does
Jesus
pay attention.
fuck,
He
man.
really does. He does. He does. Like,
Maybe
what's my
wrong
favorite
thing.
color?
What?
Tank. What's my favorite color?
It's where she pulls you out like a show pony. Run, Tank, run. Play dumb. Roll over.
I want to say pink.
Yes.
Pink or purple. Yeah, I know that you like both of those
No.
colors.
No, pink is
But-
my favorite color. But you're right the first time.
But you've also said that you like pink, but I know that you really like
No,
or
pink is
purple.
my favorite color. Pink.
I'm
Before it
trying
was
to say that.
popular, pink was my favorite color.
Fucking brain is all dead right now. Purple, you said that you liked, and pink, you
No,
said that you.
purple because you were doing some artwork, and I was like, oh, purple's cool. But I
You said
like
you
purple.
like purple, but you said that
Yeah,
your
purple's
favorite
cool.
color was pink.
Pink, exactly. You're right. Thank you, baby.
I pay attention.
You're
My
right.
favorite color is blue.
DSS's favorite color is black and blue because he keeps doing some weird shit to get his face all fucked up.
No, mommy of many decides her favorite color depending on the sex of the child she's having at the moment.
No, actually, my favorite color has always been blue.
Oh, really? Actually,
Yes.
see, mine was red when I was younger. I was just joking, by the way. I wasn't trying to like diss you or anything. Because I've been pregnant probably about as many times as you have. But yeah, red was
You
like
about
my
as many
favorite
times
color.
as she had?
I don't know. I really don't. I'm just saying, this is your 7th, right? Your 7th baby?
In total, we have 6. So yeah, this makes no.
This is your 7th. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, see. Wow. Props to you, girlfriend. Yeah, there you go. Props to you. But my favorite color was red when I was younger. I did like pink too, but red was like my thing. I used to love red. And then as I got older, I was like pink, pink, pink. I was always into pink. And it was before anything was popular. Purple was like the popular thing. You couldn't find anything pink. Everything was He's like, what the fuck?
When did you not find
Who
anything
cares?
pink in the store? That's the #1 color they sell.
He's
Is
like-
pink and blue.
I'm serious. It was everything was purple. And then I was a firefighter back then, so I was like trying to find everything pink for me, like pink
Wait a minute, you was a
thermoses, pink
firefighter?
web gear, pink bandanas, pink shrouds, pink goggle. Nope. Now you can find all that shit everywhere. But back
You was a
then you
firefighter.
couldn't. Yeah, yep, sure was.
Did you read
I was a
Beaver's
firefighter.
comment?
No,
Not to
I
cut you
didn't.
off.
Sorry.
I'll read it out to you. See, women are so nice when it's a long distance relationship. It's
Ah,
not controlling, but when y'all get together, make sure she understands the rules. No Vagisil allowed in the bathroom.
No Vagisil allowed in the bathroom. Ew. Ew. No.
I've always made shelves. I would have my shelving unit. She would have her shelving unit. Stay away from mine. I'll stay away from yours.
Right? That's what
It's
I'm
easier
saying.
that way.
Just keep everything separate. It's
Right.
just easier that
That
way.
way I don't get in shit for fucking with something of hers, and I don't go something of mine don't go missing, or just easier that way.
Amish, I miss you. I miss his. I really miss his banter. He used to be
Red
such a smart ass.
fade over years, golden. So you like pink, just not allow to in the stink.
Ew. He said 2 in the stink. Really,
Yeah,
Amish?
just not
Oh my
allowed to in the
God.
stink, which means he says no
Amish,
2 fingers in the stink.
does your girl allow that? I'm just saying.
It took her a minute to remember what
This
she
is one that
uses
has
to
to.
get rid of that not so fresh feeling.
All right, between Amish and Beaver. Wow. Amish, okay, first of all, do you still have to tie up your animals in fear they're going to be raped anally? Just saying.
What did she say? Nope, my stuff is mine, but I get to use your stuff. Well, that's not how a relationship works. It's either 50-50 or nobody's getting nothing.
I get where CFW is coming from. Meaning, girls, we like to wear your hoodies, we like to wear your t-shirts, we like to wear your boxers.
I mean, I
We
don't
like to
care
wear your
what you
sweatpants
use.
every now and then. I mean, we even like to wear your aftershave we like to put it on our sweatshirts so we can smell you every now and then.
Well,
I'm just
all
saying.
I'm saying is I don't care what you use, but there's nothing that you would have that I would even remotely feel comfortable putting on me.
I would hope so. Thank
I
you.
just, it's not
I
my.
would feel really weird if you wanted to wear my thongs and my bras and.
Don't forget the high heels. Fuck, I love high heels.
That would
Jesus.
really freak me out, by the way. I'm just saying.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Honestly, though, I remember a certain person wanting to wear my Victoria's Secret lotion or my Bath and Body Works lotion every now and then. Just saying. If he's listening, that was weird. Just saying.
What the fuck?
That was kind of weird because you smelled like me and you were a dude and you smelled like me. Yeah, it was kind of weird.
The exposure on this camera is a bitch.
Unless of course
Get
you started
around
wearing
so
my
you're not
perfume,
going at
and then
the
that was
window.
in my
Sorry.
opinion, you start wearing my perfume, then that's a deal breaker. Fuck that.
I
don't
got
want
more
you wearing
bottles of cologne,
my perfume.
aftershave, and fucking all that shit. I don't need hers or anybody else's. I got
Thank
lots
you.
of them for myself.
Thank you, because my shit's way too expensive for some dude to try to put on and then try to smell like me. Nah, not gonna happen.
Did you just say it's okay as long as he doesn't come back smelling like your perfume? That's the whole point of going on a date.
Oh no, CFW said if it was Jergens lotion, ugh. First of all, that shit stinks, and just my opinion, I don't like the smell of that shit. It's supposed to smell like almond cherry or cherry almond or whatever. It stinks to me. It just stinks. I don't like that shit. I don't like it. I
That's
like a
only
man
the
to smell like a
slogan
man.
original.
Hey,
No,
Here we
I
go.
like a man to
Beaver's
smell like a
comment.
man. No.
He's
Go.
like, oh, I love scratch and sniff.
You guys get your fingers in first to get that snip before we continue in the game. Oh God. I'm gonna tell you right now, women, if you don't like keep that game, if you're not on top of that shit, then you don't need to be in the game. That's all I'm saying. Ladies, you need to be on top of that shit.
Get a garden hose or something. Fuck.
No, not even a garden hose. You just need to be on top of it.
What were you gonna say, Mommy of Many?
I was telling her that the original Jergens is the only one that has the cherry almond scent. Now they do have
Right?
other scents of it.
They got all kinds of different fucking scents now. But that's the original shit. That stuff stinks to me. Ugh. Just like men who fucking. You know what? Don't say shit to me, Beaver. I don't want to hear shit because you guys use the same fucking shit that you use to wash your hair. You use the same shit to wash your balls. So
I
fuck off with
start at the
that.
fucking hair. Okay, that makes a difference. I don't wash my balls and then take that same shit, put it on my hair. It's a 3-in-1 body hair wash. I wash my hair, work my way down.
No.
Well, to be fair, fuck all y'all. I wash everything with shampoo and fucking conditioner, and then I wash my fucking body with soap. So if it's hair, it's shampoo and conditioner. Goddamn.
Oh my god. Thank
Bars
you.
of soap are so unsanitary, they hold bacteria.
No, not bars of
Well,
soap, just different shit.
body
You
wash
got
is
shampoo for your
Oh,
hair,
keep it simple, man. Keep it
conditioner for
simple.
your hair, body wash for your body. Fuck. What is so
Listen,
complicated with that?
This shit that I use keeps my whole body nice and fucking soft. My hair is nice and fluffy and good. It's good for me. Okay, that's all I need.
But I got to agree with Tank Boy when you run out of shampoo and conditioner, you use the body wash to wash everything.
Oh.
No, it's
Okay, I
one.
put it to you this way: you're not running out of shampoo and conditioner because I have to have shampoo and conditioner, and you use the same damn shampoo and conditioner I use, and I only use Crest.
Listen, the stuff that I use is called Neva with charcoal, 3-in-1.
Nivea. It's not
Whatever.
Neva.
Nivea,
It's
Niva,
Nivea.
whatever it is. It's called that, and it says infused charcoal or something, 3-in-1. Body wash and hair and conditioner. It's all in one. And that
Well,
shit
they lied.
is good.
They lied to you.
Yeah.
They lied to you.
My
They
hair
had
is nice
surfing
and soft.
in it.
What?
Fuck that shit.
I use whatever smells good when I'm walking down the aisle. I'll try to figure out something.
No, I don't let him lie to you. He only uses Axe or Old Spice.
Oh.
And
Fuck,
then
she's
for
just diming you right out, bro. You're
and then
fucking up.
for deodorant, it's got to be Old Spice or Degree.
I use Old Spice for deodorant and Axe for body spray and Hugo Boss for cologne and Hummer aftershave and Hummer cologne.
Well, he's
I've
got
other
Adidas
stuff, but I
I've had that same bottle of cologne for a year now. Dude, it's usually
been a little over a year, but yeah, he's got Adidas cologne that he uses.
Ew, Beaver. The fuck?
What he
says
said?
if you want something special, I'll dip some edible KY on my junk, and I'll tell you I cleaned it. He's so fucking disgusting.
Beaver, what the hell are you smoking on?
I bought a pair of edible underbridges just to eat them once.
He said the stuff that comes out of my mind is unforgiving sometimes.
Tastes like fruit roll-up. That's all it tastes like.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
But taking away, the whole reason to go and get those is to eat them off of someone. Right.
Ew. I'm sorry, guys, but women actually like that shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mommy of Many, but there are, you know what, women like a man who takes that little extra, time
to take care of himself.
Yes. Go to the barber, get a haircut,
I cut my own hair.
shave, well, whatever. You take that little extra up. If you can do it yourself, that's wonderful. But you know what? If you can't, then you do that. Just like you like us to take care of ourselves, like taking care of our nails and our feet. You don't want our feet all fucked up, scratching you in bed and shit.
I guess I'm not gonna fall out. I'm not
just the fingernails. That's all.
Yeah.
I really guess I'm gonna oddball out because normally I end up having to shave him. Like I'll shave his face for him, and then I end up brushing his hair, and I love to brush his hair, and I put it up in a ponytail and all that, and yeah, I give him his food.
Aw, that's so sweet. See, I
Hey,
wouldn't do that shit.
DSS, blink once if you're okay, blink twice if you need assistance.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna shut up and make Golden Eyes ask the question of what the fuck. I'm gonna go back to biting walls now. Leave me alone.
If I had a man with long hair, which I highly doubt because I'm not really into that. No offense, DSS.
No, it's better than Joe Cool going on talking about long brown hair and shit with me on the fucking cameras. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck you, man.
No,
I'm
I
just
was
saying.
so mad when he cut his hair. We got into an argument one day and he cut his hair off, so I wouldn't cut my hair off.
What the fuck?
Oh god, here we have fucking Pink Floyd. JD Qatar is reciting Pink Floyd in the chat. if you haven't had your pudding.
How can you have any pudding if you haven't eaten your meat? All in all, it's just another brick.
Another brick in the wall. You know, I didn't think we do that shit.
Change the words around.
Amish. I'm not gonna lie. I've let people braid my hair before.
She said, look what COW said. Okay, talk like this is what led for the manscaping panel or nice.
I should that shit up.
You was there for that.
Remember, and we're. I know I wasn't there for that. I'm just laughing because I mean, my mind is taking me obviously somewhere.
No, I didn't know CFW was there. But I know that they get blown up pretty big after the fact.
Oh shit! You know what? Manscaping is very important.
That was an
by
event for the other side of
Fuck
it.
yeah!
Ain't nobody want damn teeth in their hair, hair in the teeth.
Ew! I got a thing with hair. I just ugh.
I take that shit down.
It grosses me the fuck it out. I can't do it. I can't. Ugh. Fucking grosses me. All you thinking about is making me puke. Oh God, I'm serious. I have a thing with hair. I can't do it. I'm sorry. God. No, you better like handle that shit. I can't do it.
I trim my shit down to a 1.
Thank you, baby. Cause I can't do hair. Period. Hair grosses me the fuck out.
Tank, you better go ahead and do that like quickly because if you don't, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna hit that high note from the top of the movies.
She be putting duct
catch
tape.
your ass to sleep and wax your ass.
I'm serious.
No, I like it. I like it better when I take it down to a 1 because it's just easier that way. I don't like it. I don't like it any other way.
I'm just singing like the boy on Sister Act.
Oh shit!
She's gonna duct tape your ass to the bed and wax you when you ain't looking.
I don't say don't threaten me to a good time.
If I don't like hair on my own body, I don't like hair on any. Ugh.
I knew it. Look out,
I'm
Zach.
sorry, it's just fucking gross. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. Anybody in chat, I apologize. I just don't like that shit. It's just gross. I just think it's disgusting. But that's just me. Mother Nature is a motherfucker.
He's like,
freaking nasty.
Drywall's like, I have forest on my face. 36 years of growth.
Ew.
You know, I even trim that. I trim my face right down. And when I'm like, sometimes I let it go for a little bit, but I mean,
I don't know if I've ever actually.
Honestly, I'm like getting to the point where I'm like, you know, I'm starting to accept that people, like especially men, are okay with beards. So I'm like, all right, they're, but if they're maintained and they're taken care of, but if I walk up to a dude and he smells like cigarettes and beer and his mustache is stained with coffee.
That asshole ain't washed his face in a minute. Fuck, you've seen me. I think I trim my shit up pretty good.
Damn, Golden, don't have a heart attack there.
Holy fucking shit. Or if they got a cat in your
Hank, you might want to wait till Golden catches her breath.
I think I want to keep it going. I want to keep her going and see how far we make her laugh. Hey.
She's gonna piss herself soon, just in a minute. You just hold your tits, it's gonna happen.
Oh God, I'm so...
Breathe, baby, breathe.
Hey, Golden, man, Golden has something to say.
She's like, this shit got me fucked up.
Oh God.
Golden, what you over there smoking on?
Oh my God, girl. That shit fucks me up. When I see men with like these fucking beards, I'm like, dude, and their mustache is all stained, fucking yellow and shit from coffee, and they just smell of cigarettes and weed. Oh my God. It's like, dude, are you serious right now? Are you trying to get laid? Hey, whatever. I mean, there's... Whew.
You must have had a really bad first date with somebody with a beard. What the fuck?
No, I've just been to a lot of bike runs. That's all.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God. It
You got
cracks me
facial
up.
hair, you gotta wash your face multiple times a day. I'm serious.
Oh,
After you
it's
eat,
disgusting.
Everything.
Excuse me, I have to mute.
What?
I said I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on, one moment.
She's probably taking a pee.
Well,
maybe
after her
dropping logs.
laughing like that, I mean,
Oh,
It's
well,
not
that's
my fault.
It's not your fault, but you're the one cracking jokes.
nothing
well,
never goes on with it.
This is just who the fuck I am. I like to make funnies. Plus, this motherfucker's been going for almost 8 hours. My brain is dead. Like, it'll be okay someday. She was laughing pretty hard, though. That was pretty funny. I like that. I like it when she enjoys herself. What?
Regas the boys' comment. Regas the boys' comment. Oh, shit.
Where is it?
It's close to the bottom one, I think.
What is
Yo, my opponent don't show the
wow,
timestamps.
Gaston.
What the fuck?
Now,
I don't even want to know.
logically thinking, we both know it's bullshitting, but in the
Yeah.
mental image that would like put into someone's head,
Yeah.
that they listen to that, like trying to figure out what the hell he's talking about. Oh, it's priceless. Kind of like ICP running around thinking about putting the weave in their nut hair.
No, I keep a little bit of chest hair around, but I don't know about back hair.
Well, I don't have any hair on my back yet. But I've got a fucking hairy chest, and I got a cross. It goes to my fucking from my belly button all the way up to my fucking chest, and it's like a fucking cross, man. You're lagging back there.
Yeah,
not my
well, you
fault.
know what?
God damn, I leave for like what, a minute, and like everything just dies. What the fuck?
Well, no, we was talking about Gaston's comment about how much you like long back hair.
Ew. No,
Tank
I don't like
waxes
hair at
butt
all.
and puts on No, I grow chest hair. It just comes. It's been there forever. But
Oh,
I don't
okay.
keep
I'm
hair
I'm going
anywhere
back to
else.
read the comments. Golden Eyes, I heard you really like long black hair. Golden Eyes, my wife says she will never shave for any man. Really? Wow. Okay, well, sorry for you. JJ,
What?
have you seen the movie 43? No, I haven't seen the movie 43. I'll have to check that out. I'm her third husband. Now I understand her bad luck. Oh shit.
Read Gaston's comment up
Um,
above that though.
What?
It's between Sarah and JJ.
Where?
JJ, hello CFW. I don't think I've ever heard her laugh like
Uh,
that.
I have black beard braid
Yeah,
or
the one right
what
below
the
that.
fuck with my bow on my sack.
What?
I have a black beard braid with a bow on my sack.
Oh shit.
Blackbeard the pirate.
What?
Nope. Not attractive. Bows anywhere on a man is not attractive. Just saying. Have you ever gone down on a chick who only come back up with bubblegum wondering what the fuck that came from? Oh my god. Beaver, where is his mind? What the fuck does he come up with this shit? My god. Dude. Honestly, like, I love his mind because, like, where the fuck does he come up with this shit? It cracks me up. CFW, are you now scared to audit with me? I would be.
I
I don't know,
prefer watermelon
the
flavor.
mushroom man. I don't know if I can audit with the mushroom man.
I don't know. CFW and Beaver?
I think that
What?
there's a love connection there, you know?
I was just gonna say the same thing. If I could high five you right now, I would totally do that.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got my hand up.
All right.
Oh shit, the bubblegum
I wish they
thing.
would fix that thing where we could check out whose channel that is, because they've been using fake names to mess with people in chats before. So no, it might not even be the real none of them.
Who
The real what?
knows? We can't even check. I mean, come on.
The real what
Unless she
one?
came up here or Beaver came. Beaver, get up here.
Beaver and
This
CFW,
fucking
both
stream
of
is
them
never
come
gonna
on
end,
live.
I swear.
Yeah,
Well,
Beaver,
let
you
it
need to
end
get
if you
up
can.
here. CFW, get up
Who
here.
are you saying?
That's the only way we can know.
Who are you saying that could not be the right one?
They make fake stock accounts using the
Yeah, I know
person's
that, but
name.
he said it may not be the right one. What name was he referring to?
I'm curious if that's really CFW or not.
I
Honestly.
don't know. I do know that we just keep fucking bringing people up. We're fucking 8 hours into a 2-hour stream.
Golden wants to see a beaver. Oh, Mish. I miss his humor. We used to fuck with each other in chat all the time. You want me to show myself? Yes. I'm like, the
Whoa,
only
you just
way we
answered the
can
wrong
know.
question.
The only way we
No,
know
we know
is
that
by
Beaver's
coming up here.
blue. Jesus fuck.
Carolina Hunter.
All right, y'all have
What
your
up? What
fun.
up?
I'm
What
gonna
up?
sit back and relax.
You go sit back and relax. We're gonna
Shut up. No, you're not. This is the most he's talked like all night.
Are you serious? It takes me getting up on panel to get him to talk.
No, he was talking earlier, and then he was talking, but I think it's just because there's only a few of us up here. That's why. And everybody's trying to talk, and he was trying to referee earlier. So to
Referee.
actually, yeah, because we had like 6 people up here earlier, so it was like trying to maneuver and referee everybody.
And then they left, and then went over to
Hey,
um,
Beaver.
they went over to Joni Rotten's stream, and then I left off panel over there and came over here.
Right, because Jody Rotten has to go on everywhere.
Well, it was weird because she had FTP up there, and then she had Liberty Bird, and they all started talking shit. So they wanted to play the troll game, so they invited me up, and we were playing troll versus troll. And then Joni got all freaked out because she's like, "Oh my god, you guys are really killing each other. Is this serious?" And I was like,
Oh
"No."
shit.
Okay, so it's one thing for playing like Call of Duty or something, and we're all wearing VR headsets, taking it a little bit too far in the same room with each other, ball bats and shit around. It's another thing when we're sitting there talking behind the screen, being keyboard warrior.
Yeah, I can say though, I made FTP rage quit.
He what?
What?
I made fuck the police rage quit.
I've been over here for an hour and a half, and all the action's been going on all morning while I've been asleep. The fuck?
I didn't say fuck DSS. I said fuck the police.
I'm just saying. Oh, you want me to rage quit? Fine.
No.
You ain't going nowhere. Be quiet.
You ain't going nowhere, but maybe on the other side of your truck.
Oh, he's gone.
See what I do to people? I
He'll
make
be
people
back.
leave, man.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back.
What's wrong with me? I got to figure myself out. What's wrong with me? Every time I get
don't
up on panel,
know.
people leave.
I don't know. I was sitting here asking myself the same question because
That's
I
horrible.
heard that honestly, I don't know shit. I'm just being like, I don't know anything. I just heard something about a dildo and you.
A dildo and me?
Yeah, a black dildo and you.
Black dildo and me?
Yes.
Okay.
And they were like screaming about how your channel should be taken down and all this shit. I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of
Where did
here.
this happen?
But whatever.
Who said this? Where did this happen?
It was on someone's stream.
It was
I don't
probably
know
on
who was
Tammy's.
streaming it. Somebody was bitching about Beaver.
Tammy
I'm like,
or
I
Lou?
don't know. I was just
Tammy,
listening, honestly. I
Tammy
wasn't really
Lou.
participating. I just thought it was bullshit. It might have been, yeah. Actually, it was Salty.
Yeah.
Salty Rants actually said that.
Yeah, Salty
Yeah, he
Live.
was
He kept timing me out and kept blocking me and saying I rage quit and all that stuff.
yeah,
But
I don't really know exactly what happened. I was like, what the
it's
fuck
all
is
right.
going on?
I don't really care to hang around those channels because they don't have anything to offer to the First and Second Amendment community. And they get mad when people like me don't want to be around stuff like that because all they are is drama channels.
Aww. Yeah. And in my opinion, I always go to the source and I'll ask, like, what's up?
This is my before.
And you obviously don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
CFW is hiding herself. Why would you hide yourself?
Because this is my before, and you'll see my after in a little while.
I'm gonna turn my volume way down with you in the room.
Hey.
You got that chalkboard voice. CFW.
How are you doing?
If I met you in public, I'd faint from stardom.
No, you
If he
wouldn't.
met you in public, you'd
Yeah, I
faint.
would. I would faint.
So you're saying you'd fangirl like really hard? Oh my God!
She's like a superstar. Everybody knows Carolina Fort Worth.
No.
She's like a superstar.
No, I'm not. Oh my gosh.
I would have passed out in
But
front of news. I would have passed out in front of News Now Houston, but then I was scared to, and I made sure that I didn't fall
you know
over.
that News Now Houston is a lot taller in real life than what you think he is.
He is.
Yeah,
He's a tall
he's
guy.
super tall. He's a really tall guy.
Mm. So, anyways, now
And James
that
Freeman is actually a lot thinner in real life than what the camera shows.
yeah, he's a scrawny guy.
Big boy like me.
And Bao is super buff, and y'all would never know that.
Bao?
Well, he's Chinese.
Yes.
Chinese people are buff.
Yes, he is so
Wait a
buff.
minute.
It's unbelievable.
These police are so smart. They're gonna run up on a buff-looking Asian dude who might or might not speak English at all the entire time they're talking to him. They're gonna run up on him. Is that the smartest thing I've ever heard? We're gonna send some street thug police after a possible fucking
No, actually,
badass fucking kung fu master type person.
the smartest thing I've ever heard is when you said you're gonna shut up now.
Oh shit.
The funniest thing I love about Bao is when he gets chased by the police, he starts screaming, "Rape! Someone help me! Someone help me!" He's running away.
Oh no.
Whereas CFW will go and bow down in the middle of the street and say, "You're my master! You're my master!" Oh my god, I
Yeah,
about
that's actually
died.
pretty funny when she does that.
Oh my god, Carolina, you cracked me up.
You know who Bao is?
I've seen one video, but it's been so long I don't remember what he looks like. Because it's BABO.
I didn't watch a lot of Bao, but the ones I've seen of him is fucking crazy. He was
Carolina,
running one day.
I'm more of a keyboard jokester than I am personally a jokester face to face. I'm more collected. It's real life. You guys are seeing me on my face. I'm not going to talk like I do on keyboard.
Oh, come on. You gotta Google that joke. You gotta Google the jokes, copy and paste, huh?
Amish. Oh my god.
What did Amish say?
You know somebody
He
we've never
said,
seen.
me here, KY Jelly here to soften raw dog.
Oh, man.
This dude.
I seen Amish. Ain't you came on my panel one time?
That whole world, like,
Amish won't
waiting
come on
there.
panel. He says that he doesn't have. He has a phone. He has a Samsung. He has a nice phone. Actually, he told me what he had.
CFW,
A while back.
What scares you about me? Do you think I'll make you do things that you wouldn't normally do? Like I'd egg you on to do it.
Oh.
What scares me? I don't know.
About the mushroom man going to meet you face to face.
The mushroom man.
It's not the muffin man, it's the mushroom man.
No, that
So if you
song
ever go
is in
back
my
out and
head.
audit-
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was gonna say the next time you go out and do an audit, Beaver, you can go sing that song.
I can't hear, man. I can't hear him.
I know it's kind of hard to hear. I don't know what's wrong with my connection.
Everybody wants to make fun of the beaver.
No, I'm not making fun of the beaver. I'm laughing with mommy of Benny. She's like, do you know the mushroom?
Damn, that wine is really doing you good, Golden Eyes. Isn't it?
It is. I am feeling so good right now. You had no clue. And it's like fucking 7 o'clock. Oh my God. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning here. Oh my God.
Hey, Golden Eyes, before you put us on mute, because you had something to do, we heard you fart.
Get the fuck out of here. You're lying.
No, we did. I was just
That
like,
is not
I
true.
bet she just realized that was not a fart. That's why she had to take care of herself.
I never did that. No. And I always put, excuse me, if you guys can hear me pee. I put that in chat. Excuse me if you can hear me pee.
Yeah. Well, when you fart,
But at least I'm coherent. At least I'm coherent. Shit. You can actually understand what I'm saying.
Now,
and I'm not crying in my fucking wine.
It's probably her connection. She'll try to come back on.
Damn, man, she needs to get off the Obamacare and get back into get into the Trump plan.
Fuck off.
Well, to be fair, I'm on the bullshit ass Boost plan, so I need to plug my phone directly into a wall somewhere to get good internet because Boost Mobile sucks.
Yeah, Boost Mobile does suck. Well, in some areas.
I had 3.56 megabytes of up or download speed and 0.26 megabytes of upload speed the other day. You know how slow that is?
I guess it depends where you are located near a tower.
5 to 6 miles from a tower.
Yeah, it said the tower's like 5 miles away.
I mean, it doesn't really make much sense because the U.S. government passed that law to where cell phone towers have to be shared because other utilities are going on them, and they can't say, well, we're not going to accept you as a utility. All cell phone towers have to accept all utilities that want to use that, so they intercollect with each other. So, I mean, if you have bad service with Boosted Mobile, you would have bad service with anybody.
Oh, we had Verizon. Verizon was worse than this.
Verizon was so bad that
But-
they told us we could bring our phones back in and cancel our contract, and they would not hold that against us. They would not fine us because we had such crappy signal here.
But I didn't know
they lied too.
The
Yeah,
fucked up thing is they all use the exact same lines. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah.
But here's the fucked up part.
Nobody has different towers. They all use the exact same lines, and they're charging you different prices for the same service.
That was before we found out to put the phone in the window and use it as a Wi-Fi hotspot, so we can use the other phone to get on in the rest of the house. She's not happy because my hotspot ran out of my phone, so now we just switched over to using her phone. That's why I got kicked off earlier, because she picked her phone up out of the window.
Why do you have me on camera?
I don't know. I figured it'd be safer that way. It's safe.
I can only see the top of your wife's forehead. You got to pan it down so we can see her face.
I will knock the shit out of you.
Aw. Aw, you're so
See?
cute.
There you go. Why would you be afraid to show your wife's face, dude? You should never be, you should never be ashamed to show your
She
wife.
looks so pretty. She's like, oh,
Fuck DSS. At least you guys are real. At least you guys are real because other people are scared to show themselves.
Oh, I know certain people like that, and I find it hilarious.
Similar to.
Are you trying to say something, Beaver?
No.
I think he's trying to say that a lot of people that talk shit don't want to come up in defense to say anything. Like, is that what you mean, Beaver? Like.
No, I said a lot of people are scared to show their faces because they think there's something wrong with them.
Oh, yeah, I do that.
They think there's something wrong with them to not show their face. I mean, I don't even know if Golden Eyes is really Golden Eyes. I don't even know if Tank Boy News is really Tank Boy News. I don't even know if Carolina, you're Carolina. You sound like Carolina.
I'm self-conscious.
I've seen Golden Eyes and Carolina.
Tank
and I've heard
knows exactly what
really
he
good.
see me at my absolutely worst.
Y'all do. I just
Tank
put
see
myself up
me
with
at
my
my
talent.
absolute worst.
Yeah, but see, Golden Eyes, you always say women should be taking care of themselves, pampering themselves, making themselves look beautiful. But then when we ask for you to show yourself, you're like, nah, I look ugly as fuck. I ain't getting on no panel. I
It
ain't
takes
showing my
time
club.
it took I went on this diet and it took me 2 months to drop this weight, and so it's a lot of work.
Wait.
Man, Pat, the only way I actually take care of myself is I straighten my hair. I don't wear makeup or anything.
That's because you're lucky enough not to have to.
I don't do my nails or any of that.
I haven't been doing my nails, but
she can't leave scratches all down.
Yeah, but you're a natural beauty, like.
Yeah, I mean, you're like me, natural beauty.
All of us look like shit at some point.
Selena's a natural beauty. Selena's a natural beauty too. She's beautiful without makeup.
I'm naturally handsome.
I'm naturally
Crickets.
I'm naturally pleasant.
Actually, Beaver, you look like somebody I used to date years ago.
I can see that. I can see that. That's what I hear a lot, anyways. You always look like my ex. Really? Is that a pickup line? Because around my area, the pickup line around here is, "Hey, baby, nice tooth."
Oh my God! You've been watching comedy skits or something.
No,
Wow.
no. The pickup lines are
That's
around here are
wrong.
like, "Hey, baby,
Like,
you
do you
get
let
it."
the real stuff come out on the first date, Beaver, or do you like hold it back for a while?
What do you mean? Oh, I like to take. Yeah, I don't let it all go out. I save it in for a long period of time.
Before they
Oh,
find
so
out, yeah.
you like to play just the tip, huh, Beaver?
What's that?
I said you must like to play just the tip then, huh, Beaver?
I tease with the tip.
There are lots of people who've seen me behind camera. Just because I choose not to be like all like
Honey,
you who
can you
like
show
are
yourself?
on camera all the time.
Can you come to the panel and show yourself?
Why?
I wanted to show them.
Excuse me?
This is my wife. This is Mrs. Bieber.
How did
Hold
you
on,
do?
not
How the hell
I'm
did you
not
get
there
someone
yet.
so
Hold on.
pretty?
And she wakes up out of bed just like that.
I look terrible.
Oh. She's like, no, you look beautiful, honey.
She did. She did. She really did.
She said thank you. You know, we've been together
Aw.
22 years, has it been, honey? And it took me, I would say, a good 6-7 years to train her like I need her to be. And then,
Oh
why
Lord.
would you laugh? Oh,
She's
she's
like,
knew-
yeah, whatever.
I knew you were married,
It's all
Beaver, and I knew it had been a long time, but I heard someone say that you were getting a divorce, so I just never said anything.
Well, no, my wife and I went off on each other one night when I peed in the sink.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're disgusting. You talk about stupid shit. Disgusting. I feel for you guys. I really do.
We got that on video, by the way, honey.
Yeah,
We
I
saw
saw
that.
They call me a dick and an
That's all
asshole.
I'm gonna say. A grown man with a in the sink, he made his teeth. Yep.
Beaver is a bit of a dick.
See, they all say I'm a dick.
The mushroom man.
I look at myself like if Jesus was here, I would be the living Christ.
No.
You know,
Oh Lord God.
Like-
you need to put your wife
Nah,
on.
do it
You
like
need to
you
put
did
your
this,
wife
man.
on camera.
I mean, seriously. When I'm talking with everybody, I want to be a good representation of Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Shit. No.
What'd you
Oh
say, honey?
God.
My wife's leaving the
You
room.
need to
She's
put your
afraid to
wife
get
on
struck by
camera.
She's
lightning.
gonna leave the whole house.
She said she don't want to get struck by lightning and left.
Oh God. Too funny.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's like, yeah, I'm sorry.
What's Thomas's do in the chat?
I wouldn't be alive today. I wouldn't be alive today if she wasn't here.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Yeah. Isn't that right, babe?
Aww.
She hates YouTube with a passion. She hates it. We separate each other like every 3 to 4 months when she's like, you need to get off YouTube and get to work, or you need to like do better or bring in more money. Get off YouTube. And I'm like, well, it kind of made it my home because I've, I would consider you guys very nice, very good acquaintances, we don't know each other's personal lives, so we can't say that we're friends, but we're good
I would
acquaintances.
say we're friends if you can see people instead of just typing.
Yeah, but I can do that anywhere. Like I can go to any live channel there is on YouTube right now and go in and just talk to people.
Yeah, Beaver, I've seen you get kicked off a lot of those because they don't know you. Yeah, Auditing America, you got kicked off. Bam.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? I thought because all of a sudden you were there saying all that shit
Oh,
and you were
Auditing
gone.
America. Yeah.
You got kicked off that one. I was like, oh, and I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't do it.
No.
Why is it that women only have to show themselves? Why is it that men don't show themselves? Nobody
Yeah,
ever
that's a
says
good
shit
question.
about men that don't show themselves.
I have that
But
same
they
question.
always want to like pick on women.
Exactly.
Well,
I say the same thing. That's why I show myself so that people will feel more comfortable.
I like the fact that the
So
panel
fuck
streams
off with all
make
that.
people real. I like that fact because now, like it's not like used to be. Oh, you talk to internet people; they're probably not really who they are, who they
Yeah.
say they are, and this and that. But with the panel streams, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? But then when these people refuse to come up, you know, just to say it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Like, are
it
they
is.
really guys with women voices? Are they little kids in the basement?
Right.
Are they
Exactly.
taking like the colonel? Are they turning like the colonel? Like they really have like a really lie behind who they are. You know, like the colonel, the one that
Yep.
stood up, right? Is that who that was?
Yeah.
Who was the person that stood up?
Well, we the people.
Yeah, we the people. That's right.
The,
Wait,
the trolling
no,
name was the Colonel.
no, I meant the wheelchair person that stood up. Like
Yeah, we
that
the
was
people, but people would
yeah.
call her. She considered herself a captain, so people trolled her saying she was a colonel.
Captain. Well, she had that whole persona planned out. It's like she must have had to keep notes next to her computer to keep her lies straight. I was like,
Yeah.
wow. I've
Yeah.
tried not to fib at all on here. Like, not even at the beginning, I didn't fib. Like before we had panel streams, you know, like, oh yeah, I drive a Ferrari, or I'm in a mansion. No, I never did any of that shit. I never did that.
Yeah.
So because that catches up to you, you know. So she had to have notes next to her computer or he. I knew that was a dude.
Yeah. Oh, so do I. But there's also a lot of dudes in here that are pretending to be women too.
Ooh, that's so weird.
It's just a lot of people they don't say nothing because they don't want to offend anybody by what they want to be. Such as I'm gonna type something in private chat because I can't say it out loud.
Okay.
Okay. I'm anxiously waiting.
Can you type anything? Oh.
You gotta click on the link. It'll take you to the mushroom group.
So that
Yes.
Okay, that person even has news articles about that person on the World Wide Web to show what she looks like as a guy, and still uses the same name.
CFW.
Yeah.
Do you have a dick?
Do plastic ones count? Do plastic ones count?
I guess because it wasn't a suggestive question as to
just
exactly what it was.
generally speaking.
I guess it could be a strap on.
Do plastic
I know that CFW doesn't, and I know that Mommy of Many doesn't. So yeah.
Yeah, but how do you know
that proves that right
how
there?
do you know that they don't?
How
do I know that CFW?
I mean, I don't have an Adam's apple and stuff
Really?
like that. I'm short. I'm not tall. I don't have manly hands. Oh my God, did you really say that? Oh, no, I'm offended. I wasn't offended at first, and now I'm offended.
Hold on, I'm lost in the question here. I thought you said who doesn't have a strap on. I'm sorry.
I'm short.
I mean, I'm not like a tall, like most. I mean, like
You asked her if she was a real
guys,
woman.
short dudes, but I'm only 5'4".
I did not ask her if she was a real woman. I never.
Yes, you
said
did.
That.
You asked her. You asked
I
her.
said I had a dick, which means am I a girl or not?
I asked her if she had a dick.
Yeah.
That is not saying if she's a real woman. I said, CFW, you have a dick? No, I don't have a dick either.
If you say
so
it's a moon out, that's really saying the sun's not out. You have a dick, man. You're not a woman, are you?
I am a woman. Honey, please. Shit. I've given birth 5 times. I'm good. I'm a woman.
That we know of.
I'm a woman, hear me
Tank.
roar.
Tank, have you guys met in person yet?
No, we have not. I
So there
can
could be
answer for him.
so there could be surgical scars.
Okay, if I had a dick, I think like all the people I've gone out with might have said
Did
something.
you have a big one or a little one?
What?
Did you have a big one or a little one?
Well, I have. Do fake ones count?
Do fake ones count?
Because they're all different colors.
Yeah. Does it matter the color for the size?
Huh?
Does the color differentiate the size?
Well, what color would you go with?
I wouldn't go with any color. I don't need that type of stuff.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna get caught up in that one.
I bet those stores are banking right now, though.
What are you saying about Becky?
I said I bet those stores are banking right now. The ones that sell those.
They're not essential.
You can't go to the
You're
bar
right.
and pick up random
You know,
strangers no more. You gotta
I've
go
met so
bumping.
many. Listen, you guys, I've met so many unessential in the past few days, unessential government employees, and this guy was out there like giving tickets on a meter maid guy. I was like, "Is your job essential? Why isn't there's no cards?" Like, I don't understand why the government people get to keep their jobs and all these other people don't. In other words, I went to the courthouse the other day. It was closed to the public, but they had two entrances, each manned with 3 people.
Were they wearing masks?
Courthouse. For a closed courthouse. Huh?
Were they wearing masks?
Nope.
You need to put them on camera. They're not wearing masks.
I did put them on camera like 3 days ago. They were so rude to me. Like I had to go do some.
Yeah, our courthouse was closed for our courthouse.
Yeah, so why they never?
Our courthouse was closed, CFW.
Right.
And then a month later, we come to find out they're still filing paperwork, serving paperwork, and the day some people got served, it came out that a sheriff's deputy actually had the coronavirus in the courthouse.
There you go.
And was fucking giving it around to everybody in the courthouse and to everybody that got served. So by serving them these charges, these
why do these government employees get to keep their jobs while all these other places have to close their doors?
Because it's the government.
Exactly. So they had 6 people working 2 doors. We're in a closed courthouse. They could have shut one entrance down and put a sign, "Hey, go to the other entrance," and only have 3 people. But now they still have the people with the tickets, and the code compliance is still going around. Come on, man.
What would be a major catfish?
Major catfish? What's that?
JJ said you don't have to worry about anything if you just tell the truth.
Right.
And then he said that would be a major catfish. Be happy they're working because they're home. Okay.
Wait, be careful. Be glad.
What would be a major catfish?
A major catfish was that captain, right? That stood up. Wasn't that a catfish? The captain that stood up on the wheelchair?
I dropped out, so I didn't hear what was going on.
Oh, I said, isn't a major catfish? Isn't a great example of that? Is the lady that stood up on the wheelchair? That's
a catfish. Yes, that's the meaning of a catfish.
We the people. We the people.
Yeah.
That's the meaning. Yeah, that's the meaning of a catfish.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why are you saying?
A different persona online because you're hiding behind a
JJ,
keyboard.
really? If Golden was a dude, are you fucking serious?
Oh my God, he snorted.
That's a sign of being a dude.
I'm sorry. If Golden was a dude, wow. Yeah, that's.
She says she's sorry, but she's really not. She's still trying not to fight back laughing.
That's why
That
these
is so funny.
Cool. People can see, like.
I laugh at that because I'm like such a girly girl. I don't know. Then again, I know lots of like gay guys that are like.
If I had a dick, come on now. I'm a girly girl. I put tons of makeup on because I'm in Texas. I wear tight jeans, but I don't know where I would tuck a dick. It'd be, you know what, Golden? It would suck to have a dick. Like, what do they do with it? Like,
right? You could be, like that would suck to have to tuck that shit. Like, how do you do that?
Really?
To be a transgender or what do you call it? Transgender, transsexual? I don't even know the term. Honestly.
is what.
Past that point, you know what happens? You talking about tucking it? Worst part about tucking it is fuck tucking it. What happens when you sit on that motherfucker?
What'd you say?
Right? I didn't hear it either. What?
I didn't hear it.
He said, screw tucking it. He said, what happens when you sit on it?
Oh, you sit on it?
Ow, right?
How would you
It just
sit?
looks uncomfortable.
When it gets
I don't
wrapped up
even
around
have a
behind
dick,
your
but that
leg,
just
you
looks
sit
really
down on it,
uncomfortable.
wash your balls. Ow! It's enough to
Ow,
make you
right?
throw up.
Ugh. And what do you do with the balls part?
I don't even like I hate it
You hope
when
you don't sit on them your whole life. That's exactly the thing. You hope you don't get kicked, and you hope you don't sit on them your whole life.
Like, what do you?
I hate it when a little boy dog flips over and wants its stomach rubbed. It's like
Oh my god!
You know, you just like
It's awkward.
It's awkward.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
even know
what
if
you're saying.
I don't even know if I should be on this channel. You women are too horny. I'm a married man.
Oh god!
But you were talking about meeting a woman off the internet face to face.
But I like the panel streams because you get to see people like.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
know that
see
they're
you.
real.
Inquiring minds.
I don't see you. I don't see Golden. I don't see Fuck DSS. I don't see Tank Boy.
You saw my before
Baby,
picture.
Do you see this exposure problem I'm having?
That's
the
true
only way you
though.
can see. Look.
JJ said, "Golden Eyes, I know you're a woman." I wrote that when Beaver was saying that to Tank. Oh shit. I mean, honestly though, why do people, especially men, why do they always question the women?
COVID.
Like, what the fuck? Why don't men ever get questioned?
Question
Why
me.
don't men ever get questioned? Like, why don't you ever show your face?
Question me.
You don't ever show your face. Like, what the fuck?
Next time you
Women
see
always
Odin,
get
ask him.
asked that.
That's I
Next
know.
time you see Odin, ask him.
Who?
Odin. He never shows his face nowhere to nobody.
Ever, right?
Do you all
Well,
know?
I've
Do you
never
guys know what
noticed.
Odin looks like?
Yes, I do.
He looks like
Hunter, send me your email address.
He looks nothing like he sounds.
She's
I'll
like,
put it that way.
I do.
W, you have my phone
Yes,
number.
email me, Carolina in Fort Worth.
You have my
At
phone
Gmail.
number.
Right. Yeah, but I can't email you that. I have to email this to you.
Oh, it's screwdss@gmail.com. Or are you on your phone now?
What is it? Screw what?
Screwdss.
DSS@gmail.com.
Screw DS. Oh, gotcha. Gee, why did you name yourself that? Okay.
It wouldn't let me put fuck DSS, so I did Screw DSS. I will make another channel named Screw DSS if you'll help me push it.
Oh,
Hunter
shit. I gotta get.
DSS.
Oh, wait. It's in my other phone. Hang on.
Oh, you got two phones? All right, Kevin Gates.
Well, I got a new phone because one cracked. So like my messages are like it's like there's still stuff on the other phone.
CFW, you need your Windows fixed.
Huh? No, but guess
Fuck,
what?
I
got somebody's
going
gonna help me with that a little bit. I found an estimate. I mean, you know what's really weird is that crack keeps spreading and spreading and spreading.
It
will. But it's double pane, so like you can't feel the crack with your fingers. It's like in between the two plates of glass. I had no idea that side windows were safety glass too.
You got an infection. You got an infection in your crack.
Yes, and it's gonna cost it's gonna cost $200 to fix the side window and $200 to fix the other window.
Yeah, but
you have an infection in your crack.
When you get the new window put on,
yeah,
get a clear coat tint or a 5% tint, like a slight tint,
right,
and put on the window. And that's what happened is it came with a factory layer of tint on it. It might have been like a 1% tint, right?
Yeah.
And that held it together because they put it on where when it's on both sides like that, it's safety glass. It's regular color. You're supposed to be busting out.
See, I haven't even tinted my windows in my new car yet. It's just the factory stuff.
But yeah, some of the factory ones will come with a layer of tint to help hold them together in case of a crash or something.
Why do you go seven?
Right.
But that also will slow a firefighter or somebody down from getting in the car to you if you get into a wreck or something.
Right.
You see my last paycheck?
See if I can find this picture.
But the tent's not as strong as the one on the windshield. The plastic on the windshield, that's supposed to hold most of the glass in the windshield. The tent will just kind of keep it from blowing back in the windshield at you.
Right.
Or the window.
That is getting on my nerves.
My side window, I mean, I've never, in all the years of driving, I've never had a side window we could get cracked.
No, check this out. I got these women on mute. No one can hear. No one can
I
hear
lost
me.
his picture.
This girl right here, Carolina. She's in.
Oh my God!
And
Did you
then
hear what he
this
said? Oh, I got this on
Golden
mute. They can't hear
And
me.
Golden Eyes is, but
He's being funny.
yeah, she's all right. Carolina and Fort Worth. I got them on mute so they can't hear us. But the Carolina is here. She's all right for an older chick.
Or he muted up. He can't hear us.
No,
And
he
then-
thinks he's pulling a joke on y'all.
I think he's being funny.
And then Golden Eyes, she doesn't look like that. That's just a fake picture. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I was already unmuted. Shit. I hope y'all didn't hear too much. I hope y'all was busy in the conversation.
Yeah, bullshit. She's like Golden Eyes doesn't look like that. That's her.
Well, you don't look like that.
Be careful because
How do you know I don't look like that?
Because you've already shown yourself that's two filters that you're using on that profile picture.
notification on her phone.
Oh my God. Are you? Oh.
You already showed that.
Oh.
Kick his ass. Kick his
already
ass.
showed
Golden.
what?
I'll help.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll show you guys. What
Exactly.
Fuck that.
What's up, bro? My phone's dying, y'all.
Kick his ass, Golden.
Now look, she's probably getting ready. She's probably putting some spray in her hair, doing some quick eyeliner, probably putting some lipstick on or something like
so
that.
you think I'm gonna like put the camera on?
Well, I was hoping that you would show yourself being natural without being fake.
Are you calling her a Barbie
So
doll?
you're calling me fake?
Well, if you put makeup on,
Well,
it's
you
fake.
called me a boy.
I didn't call you a boy.
No, Golden did.
Yeah, exactly.
You're calling me fake though.
No, I'm saying that your picture up there is not the real you. It is you.
That
but-
is me.
Yeah, but maybe of like 10 years
ago. Damn.
How does putting makeup on make them
no.
fake?
That wasn't 10 years ago. That was
Putting
recently,
makeup
actually.
on for a
You got-
female gives
You
them
got brown
self-confidence.
hair. Golden Eyes, what I'm saying is you got brown hair. You showed yourself the other day.
Naturally, my hair is light brown, yes.
Yeah.
But
Don't
it
be
hasn't
offended.
been
Naturally,
that.
my hair is red, but hell, you can't tell it because my hair is brown now.
Don't be
Over time,
offended.
it became brown.
My
Don't be
hair has been
offended
all
that I
different
said
kinds
your.
of colors.
Don't be offended that I said your picture was fake. You were using two filters from Snapchat.
Oh, wow. No, that's actually not a Snapchat filter. That's just
Well,
a
it's
picture.
got stuff around it, like little hearts and shit, so you know there's a filter in it.
The picture I'm using right now, no, it doesn't.
Well, maybe this is
No,
a
there
new.
isn't.
Maybe
No,
this is a
that's-
newer one.
That is my new one. That's
Okay,
why
it's a
up
new
there.
one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So that's when you dye. So do you dye your hair like that once a month?
I do. I dye my hair all the time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I come
Well,
straight
why
to
are you
myself.
scared to show yourself? Do you think there's something with something
I'm not
wrong with something?
scared to do anything. I don't have to prove anything to any of you.
Well, that's true too.
Amen, sister. Amen.
But whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
That is who I am. The only person I need to prove shit to is Tank, and he's seen me.
Get him
Well,
with a
he's
skillet.
But you guys haven't met yet, and you could have staple marks down where the penis came off.
Oh, you're.
You know,
yeah,
Tank
you're
has
sure.
been awfully quiet during all this.
Tank boy, he's probably scared to talk.
He's
He
probably
probably
making
found
a coffee or taking a piss.
He could be
probably
asleep.
He probably found out that his soon-to-be lover of life is a Democrat, and now he's like, "Oh shit!" And then, he's hearing us talk about gender issues, thinking, "Oh, Beaver's right. I haven't seen her all the way like that." So now he's really thinking he's making Canadians. They do Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, but they only stick to one plan, even though they had two others.
You're really using this bathroom break to your full advantage. I hate to see what he's gonna say when he gets back.
And then we heard Golden Eyes before Golden Eyes got interrupted. We heard this little.
He would have unmuted by now. He wasn't somewhere on the computer.
Yeah, 12:22 p.m., which was like 3 minutes ago. He says, "I'm gonna go lay down." I think.
What?
And then before Golden Eyes put us on break she had to take care of herself, we heard a little, and then she put us on
Oh,
mute.
get the fuck out of here.
My phone,
You are so
my
full of
phone's dying.
shit.
And if you did go to bed, I won't be able to get back in. Fuck.
I'm a jokester. Like when I was growing up, my grandfather, like if I was passed out on the couch, my grandfather, when I was a little kid, he would pour water on my face. Wake up.
You know what I've noticed is that people who are usually ones to tear somebody else down are the ones usually have issues with themselves.
I don't tear people. I don't tear people down. I have fun.
I try not to tear people down unless they're rude to me first. Like, you know, if I'm on the camera, people say, "Oh, you harass people." Well, I usually wait for them to, you know, do
Yeah,
something
it's like
first.
I love how my face is in between the two wings of the bird, whatever that is. I feel like I'm heavenly because I was gonna say, I try to treat people very godly. I try to treat people very godly. So,
You
you
do
know,
not.
what?
Get the fuck out of here.
You're crazy. I will sing and I will pray with you right now. I'll pray.
No.
You're crazy.
Beaver, you just better be glad, like, you're doing this online instead of, like, if you were sitting at a table, somebody would already have grabbed your throat. Not me, because I know you, but
I'm at a table. I'm at a table. And you know, when God made me, He made me. I'm still trying to figure that out. But when I come into rooms, people, flock to me. They come to me like I'm the chosen one. And I hate to say that live, but it's like I'm just fucking with y'all.
go put my cowboy boots on.
Just fucking with y'all. But seriously, I have a good attitude about life, and I don't want anyone to cry or hurt. And I really hate it that there are people out there that want to make people cry and hurt.
And they have badges.
Do what?
I said they have badges. A lot of them have badges. I don't understand why they have to treat people.
I'm very confident in who I am. I don't need to prove shit to anybody. I
No, you're
know
not.
what I mean, honestly, I know what I look like, and I've been my worst, and Tank has seen me at my worst, best believe, because someone made a point to show him at my worst. So,
I just think it's shallow, but that's just what I
yeah,
think.
it is very shallow. It is very shallow to send someone a picture
Yeah.
of someone who looks honestly at their worst, in my opinion,
Oh, they show you
and
when
say,
you were on crack or something?
no,
Oh, I seen that.
no.
I saw that
Just
picture.
in my opinion, it was like, oh my God, that's awful.
Gotcha.
But that's just my opinion. It was awful.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like, fuck, it was in the worst light ever. It was horrible. I wasn't even prepared. When you're prepared to
See,
take a
that's
picture,
Oh, hey,
I'm
Golden.
thinking.
it's like, what
How
the
about if
fuck?
you get Golden? How about if you get arrested, right? And then 10 women take you into a shower and strip you naked, and then they pour lice shampoo over you, and they pour it all in your hair, and then they don't let you rinse it out, or give you a comb, and then they take you for a mugshot.
That's what Carolina loved about her first experience.
That was horrible. That was
Oh,
horrible.
my
I
mugshot?
didn't know that they really make you squat and cough. They do, and they made me do it like 6 times.
A
So
mugshot has got to be the worst
it's
ever.
bad
But
because
I
they
mean,
fucking like pulled my hair all back, like, and then I had all the little strings sticking out.
Did women do
That
this to you,
lice shampoo on
Carolina?
me, and then they
in
didn't give
fact,
me
you
a
guys,
comb.
hold
Now
on. I'm gonna
listen,
see if I can
when you just go to jail for like
find
that,
it.
and you're just spending basically you're going to get out the next day. They don't put you through all that, but they put me through all that. So that's what happened with that computer arrest. Because they really wanted to get me. It took a month for them to figure out what they were going to charge me with, right? But
Metalhead, what up?
when I got there, there were 10 women that went into that shower room with me. 10 women making me get under the water, and it was
Were you
not.
checking them out? Were you checking them out, Carolina?
They were checking me out. They took all my clothes. They were out to get me. I mean, honestly, why do you need 10 women in there with me? and make me take a shower with light shampoo and not let me rinse it out or give me a comb when after like that's when I was just arrested. That's what they do to you when they take you to housing. That's not for like just staying
But
the
you're
night
saying
with
10 women. Are you talking about 10 cellmates?
10 guards. And then they made me put on the little uniform thing, right?
Yeah.
When you're usually just there and you're going to see the judge in the morning, they don't give you the outfit. They gave me the outfit, you know. So, and then when I was there, like when I was in my cell, right? Every single person that I had filmed or fucked with came by that cell. And yeah. So I said, fuck this. I'm going to solitary. So I got down on the floor and I started hollering under the door, no justice, no peace.
Oh my gosh.
So what I'm saying is that was my worst picture ever. And I did not cry. I was not going to let those bitches see me cry. I was not going to let those bitches see me crying. So after they started parading past my window in my jail cell, I went shut the fuck up. I didn't care. I didn't care if I came home with 2 black eyes. I said shit to every single person that was fucking with me. Every single one.
Oh,
Like,
and I can imagine how nasty
yeah,
you
I
got
asked the
too.
lady what time it was when I was in solitary. She goes, we don't have clocks in here. And I took that tray and I threw it at her. You know, it's just like, it was horrible. Like they really fucking like, they fucked with me. Now I wish next time I go to jail, they always ask you, are you on something? Like, you know how like addicts go? Next time I'm going to say I'm on heroin. So they give me some methadone so I can just sleep the whole time.
Oh shit.
That's the worst time. Because you can't sleep. They keep coming in there and waking you up every time you start to fall asleep. There's people screaming and hollering everywhere. But for those motherfuckers to parade past my fucking cell, that was wrong. That was totally wrong of them to do that.
Well, it's like a cut down.
Right. I mean, it wasn't Tarrant County sheriffs. It was the police, that I had punked, all them having a good day, just like.
Caroline, do you ever get
The mugshot was bad. The mugshot's really bad. I'm used to it now because, but the sideways one looks better. But
have you ever had a police officer violate you?
No. Well, I felt like I was violated even though they didn't touch me in that shower room.
But you were wanting them to.
No, that's, you see all that stuff on porns and read it in Penthouse, whatever. But, orgies are people, that was not a good scene. That was not.
Well, I wasn't trying to get that far into it. I know that's where your mind went right away. I apologize. I don't know.
I just thought your mind's going that way, but,
Well, no, I try to keep it as G as possible because
as far as it looking bad, yeah, that was my worst picture ever. But I have plenty of other good ones. But they did that to me on purpose. Like they really, really, really did it to me on purpose. And then when I went for my like the trial or the plea and all that, do you know that all these people were coming up to me saying, "Oh, what are you here for?" And I would just say, "Go watch the video." Those people in jail were actually taking notes on what I was saying, and I never told them anything else but look at the video. So you guys be careful when you go to jail and what you say and who you speak to, because and after all that humiliating thing, the officer comes to talk to me. He says, "I got the key to the exit right now. All you got to do is come talk to me." And I said, "Nope, I want my lawyer." And I had to stay for another like 14 hours, 15 hours because I didn't want to talk to they did all that. I would talk to the fucking guy to let me out.
I am straight and Uncle Tom. The reason why I believe I'm an Uncle Tom is because I've never, ever spent a night in jail. I've never even had a speeding ticket or caused a car accident. I've never been in trouble, ever. But I push the envelope every single day. I don't push it as much as you do. I mean, you straight up gangster style. You get up in their face and tell the cop how it is.
I've been really lucky lately that I haven't gone. But I mean, just the way they act with those badges, like my daughter, she had a really, really bad car wreck. Bad. You can't even tell what kind of car it was. And I got there before the police did, right? And her head was bleeding. So I put her in a car and I was going to take her to the emergency room. And I thought, oh, shit, no. We'll get in so much trouble if we do like a run, because she hit 2 parked cars too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I thought, oh, her head's bleeding. She's all kind of weird. But I'm still going to wait for the police. So we waited for the police, right? Her head's bleeding. And they're trying to make her do a field sobriety test. And I'm screaming at her to sit down, to refuse it, because she was going to fail it, not because she was drunk, but because she was so loopy, you know? And so that was one of my first arrests. I was put in jail for interfering with police in an investigation. But she sat down and didn't take the test. The ambulance got there. They took her in an ambulance to the hospital. I didn't get to see her till almost 36 hours later, because it took them so long to get me before the judge.
I was told that if you're gonna drink and drive, now not drunk, but drink at like that level, but some people could be, a little bit more intoxicated. That if you're drinking and driving, you should always carry a bottle of liquor with you or something, so that if you do get pulled over and you're going to go to jail, you might as well skip the sobriety test and down a beer or a bottle of liquor right in front of them so that it's avoided. Then you get a drunken public. You get a drunken public and not a
If you drink to drive and you pull over, you got to sit in the passenger seat or you'll get a DWI.
No, I mean, if you already know that you're going to get in trouble because you're drinking, that's when you just get out and start guzzling. Because then they can't get you for a DWI. They can only get you for a drunken public.
Well, if you're that drunk, then you probably won't even remember to do that.
Yeah, but you shouldn't even be driving anyway.
That's why I always buy towing insurance with my insurance company. Because people that drink and drive, the only reason they do that is they don't want to leave their car at the bar. But
Stupid.
If you pay $20 a year for towing insurance, call a tow truck. The tow truck will take you home and your car.
There you go. I love that. I love hearing that. Because you're responsible to drink and drive.
You get 4 free ones a year. But that was before Uber. So.
Yeah.
Tank.
Damn, Golden Eyes, is that you there too?
That's me. Tank.
Oh, nice.
That's you right there?
That's me.
I thought you were blonde.
Well, my hair is darker. My hair gets lighter at the ends. It's ombre.
That can't be you.
That's me.
Wow, I didn't even. I'm picturing you a blonde-haired, blue-eyed,
No, I'm not blue-eyed.
It looks like that on the picture, sort of.
Her name is Golden Eyes, Carolina. Come on.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I just.
No, I've actually worn contacts on my my brother-in-law's birthday. I have a picture of my dad and I. He's got blue eyes, and I was wearing blue contacts in a picture that was taken last. Actually, his birthday was in December. I could actually show you that one, but I don't know if it'll fit in that little circle. But
So you're a picture kisser, huh? You always have to have a little.
no, I can smile. I smile. That was just something I was like, yeah.
Can we see what you would look like having a pretty face with a picture?
What are you trying to say that I don't have a pretty face without smiling?
Well, it looks like you're kissing at the camera.
Oh shit! All right, let me see.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I smile. Well, you've seen me with my smile.
I've never seen you before.
Okay, here's one, but you'll fucking talk shit about it because it's got the butterflies and everything.
See, it's fake. It's fake filters.
It's not fake. It's me.
Yeah, but it's a filter with leaves that shines up your face.
Jesus
It doesn't give you your
Christ.
natural complexion.
That's cute.
It's cute, but it's fake.
Okay, here's.
That's not fake.
That's the one I saw the other day, but you said that was an old picture of you.
Oh, look at you! I love that picture.
I said it's an older one because my hair is darker. It's not dyed.
Now, what's different? What's different about
That's
you
my natural
now?
hair color.
What's different about you now that you've changed since that picture?
Honestly, what's different about me in this picture right here?
Yeah.
I'm probably a little bit heavier, which is like I am in the last picture I showed.
Okay.
Like this one right here is
Yeah.
this one right here is from December.
That's
what
that's
I look
nice.
like now.
That's a nice picture of you.
I mean, I'm sorry, not December. That's October. That's Halloween.
See, that's a nice picture of
That's
you.
what I looked like when I took when I was giving out candy and stuff. I was wearing a black shirt,
I like your
black
cat eyes in that
jeans.
picture. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's it. That was October.
See, that's how you should show yourself.
That
That's
was Halloween night.
That's the natural golden eyes right there. The
That's
closer up to date picture.
me.
Why would you have to show
Yeah.
yourself any different way? You're with Tank. Who cares what other people think?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one sitting here to, why don't you just show yourself? We don't know what you really look like and all
What I'm
this
saying is that
bullshit.
I'm just saying I don't want whatever I say is just going to dig me deeper and
So
deeper.
what's the difference between this wait. What's the difference between this picture right here, which was taken in October, and this one that was taken in December?
Well, difference is
I like the filter on that one.
You've got highlights and filters on that one.
I have.
Yeah, I like the fuzzy look on that, like the Hollywood look. I love that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you look like a
But
Q-tip.
that's what I look like.
It looks very, very angelic.
You look like a Q-tip. If
Yeah,
I saw you in public, I'd say, "What up, Q-tip?"
But my hair is up in this one.
See that one?
My hair's up in a ponytail. My hair's up in a ponytail in this picture. You just don't notice it.
See, you look more intellectual, I think, in this one. Like you're smarter, like you're a little bit older, that you actually have wisdom. The other picture reminds me of someone who's just trying to get attention.
No, the other picture. Put the other picture back up.
Wow.
Put the other picture back up. The other picture.
The other one?
Yeah, put the other one back up.
Hold on.
The original
the other one. Okay, this is the one I normally choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Okay. That looks like one of the ladies from what was that show? Where the 4 women and everybody watched it and it had like the little girl that
Orange
was
County? The Wives of Orange County?
No, different wife show. And one of the girls.
This is like different.
Yeah, I don't know. She was married to the basketball player. The Mexican one was married to a basketball player from the Spurs. And
Basketball wives.
No.
Carolina, how long is it going to take you to finish your makeup? It's been like an hour.
Oh, let me finish it. I'm halfway. Okay. But the other picture.
I don't do I don't wear a lot of makeup. This right here, I honestly don't wear foundation ever. I haven't worn it since I was 14.
Well, you don't need to because you got picture filters. Why not?
No, it's because I have clear skin and I'm confident with my skin. I don't like a lot of shit on my face. That's just how I feel. I'm not going to put down another woman if she feels like she needs to wear foundation. I personally don't feel I need it, and I don't like it. The feeling
I don't wear a lot
of
of
it on my
foundation.
face.
I wear a lot of lip and eye. I don't wear a lot of foundation. But the other picture that you have, the other one, it makes you look exactly how you are, which is like you are like the referee person that doesn't try to take sides. And I like that you listen to both sides of an issue without really stating which side you're really on.
Yeah.
That's what the other picture looks like a negotiator.
JJ.
Which one? The one I took on Halloween?
No, the one you use all
That
the
one?
time. No, the one you use all the time.
Oh, the one I use all the time. This one?
Yeah. That one there looks like this one here with the flowers in your hair makes it seem like you're a
that picture right there.
Like
that picture right there says that you're ready to be flirtatious.
Yes.
Go back
and what
to
does this one say?
That's the one that's a negotiator. Like I'm going to be nice to everybody.
So this one and this one, what is the difference in your opinion?
This one looks like this one here looks like you're probably only on one side to me. Like I don't know, like the conservative. Like I know you now, but the picture makes you look like conservative. Probably.
Now go from that to a bigger picture of you kissing.
Oh,
this one?
Yeah, that was like totally night and day. That's totally night and day.
Deceiving. I mean,
if I was Tank, if I was in Tank's shoes and you were like coming to my house and I saw pictures of you as the other golden and then you showed up like that, I'd be pissed.
You're completely different picture.
So I look like a completely different person.
People do a lot by looks. I mean, they judge a lot by how you look.
But how do I look like a different person? It's me.
I don't know. It's
look. Okay. I mean, look at my eyes.
And the darker hair. No, we know
look
it's
at
you.
this one. Look at my eyes.
We know it's you, but you got one of those jaws.
I know.
You got like that, your jaw bone
And
structure
then
looks
this one
different.
is me too.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hollywood movie star.
This one was taken actually after this one.
That one looks like a Hollywood movie star. Like,
What the
Charlie's Angel.
fuck?
I know it's
Charlie's
all
Angel.
different. All the different personalities, like personas.
Yeah. The Charlie's Angel.
Yeah.
I mean, and these are
That
all
looks like
taken like within a matter of months of each other.
that picture
This
makes
one
you
was
look like
taken.
a foreign professional.
Oh, that one doesn't make her look like a secretary
I'm
or
like
a
a foreign
spy.
professor.
She looks
Like
like a
a foreign
spy,
professor.
Like,
Or
okay,
like
for instance,
Monica
you guys said
Lewinsky.
there. This one was taken. I want to say.
Marilyn
Oh
Monroe
God,
was
hold
spy.
on. If I have to look at the dates. Okay, so this one was taken 2 months before this one.
Wow, you can change your look really easy. You'd be a great spy or private detective.
I like that picture the very best out of all of them.
That one there?
This one?
Yep. Yep.
You look like a sweetie pie right there. Like
Yeah.
my friend next door.
I mean, I'm a little bit heavier than this one.
Yeah, but you're a lot thinner than the other one.
That one there looks like the CIA spy. Like a James Bond
This one?
girl. Yeah, it looks like a James Bond girl.
Bond girl. And
I
then
would
this
definitely
one, this is my most recent actually. Aside from this one was taken a few months ago,
That
but
one
this one
there,
is like that
one where
one's
you're
a
floating in
Halloween.
like an angel is how I expected you to look in real life. Like,
Hold on, I'm trying to clean the white stains off my screen. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like that one a lot better. Because if that's your most recent, I like that.
No, this one is my most recent.
I like that.
Yeah, but
I'm just used to that one. I just
Well, both of them, either one.
that's a
I
picture
don't
that
know, either one.
okay, that makes you more look like a homebody, that you're more down to earth. Okay. The other ones look like stardom pictures, like you're trying to impress someone with that look.
No, it's just because I know what angles to use. That's all.
Oh, you know the
That's
angle.
all. No, I mean if you know how to take pictures, you know what angles work best for you, right?
I used to work at a modeling agency in Mexico City, and that was before we had the computers and Photoshop and all that. And the photographer would take 100 pictures of a girl, and only 2 would be good. You know.
Well, Golden Eyes is going to go back to her original. I know she is. By tomorrow, she's going to go back to the original that she was on with because she feels like there's something wrong with her face.
Oh, I don't feel anything's wrong with me. We all, okay, as people, as humans, we all feel a little bit insecure, I would say, about certain things. And,
You have a
when
man.
we take
You have a man
photos,
that you have a man that wants to be with you, and you guys have already decided that that's how it's going to be. So you shouldn't have to worry about what other people think of you. People are going to like you for you.
Yes, you do. I mean, you got a hat on backwards. What are you hiding? I mean, of course
I ain't hiding shit.
you didn't put that hat on for us.
Honestly, it has.
You know what I mean? Like he didn't put that hat on for himself. He put that hat on to be on screen. So we all dress for other people because that's what society tells us to do.
I'm just sorry that I'm
I
more
use this.
naturally
Okay,
beautiful.
first of all, I use this picture because I like this picture,
I
and
love
this
that
one
picture.
I like it.
I like that too.
I like this picture because I use it because I like it.
Looks bitchy.
There's a lot of pictures that I like. This one is my most.
That's
I
my
guess
favorite.
it's not. To me, it's not. In my opinion, it's not my most flattering. But then there's other ones that are way worse that I've seen. So.
Well, don't put you back up. You kissing the camera like that. That wasn't working for you. That picture right there. That picture right there. You actually go up a notch for me with that. I don't think if you use a ditzy blonde.
I don't even think of Golden as looking like that. I think of her as because of the picture I saw. You know.
Who am I to say? I'm a man. We don't need that. We don't think of stuff like that.
Okay, well here you go. Here's one of me with my mother. I'll just put this. I'll put it up here. Here's one of me. You guys probably don't even. I won't use it, but it
How are
was the
you
same
changing your little
day.
circle face?
of my mother. Now I'll just use this one and tell me if I don't look like the same person. It's the same day I went out with a concert with my mom that day.
Where'd you go
Um,
see?
we went to go see a magician, and
Oh.
then we went to go see Dirk Bentley.
Well, stop
Hold on
teasing
a
me with
minute.
this picture. Change it.
And it was my mom and I. Hold on, let me get it. It's right. Where is it? Here it is.
We still got pizza left?
Pardon me?
We still have pizza left?
Yeah, someone's prepared.
Did you want to do anything for lunch?
Whatever you want.
You gonna make me a sandwich?
Make me a sandwich, woman.
I was doing that to prove the panel that you love me.
Beaver,
I'm
you
not
put
doing
your hat
anything.
back on. I was just saying that just to make a point.
No, I mean I'll leave it off because I don't care what it looks like with it off.
No, I like the hat better.
Okay.
If it was Yankees, it would be even
All
better.
right.
It's new. It's the Patriots, baby.
Uh.
Oh, I like that picture.
I hate that picture. I
Wow.
hate it.
Wow.
Now that's with no filter whatsoever.
It's pretty.
I hate it. And the only reason I kept it is because my mom liked it. I hate that picture.
It does make you look younger.
She looks. Yeah, you look like
I
you're.
hate that picture.
Ready?
It makes your face look thinner.
I hate it.
You don't look all scrunched
No,
up.
because my one of my eyes looks like smaller than the other. It was just the angle of my
I'm
Well,
face.
telling you, it's
you
Just
have a
look.
lazy.
everything's all fucked up in this picture. I hate it.
You have a lazy eye like me.
No, it's just the way I look. I'm looking at the camera. If I was
And
looking straight on like my other photos,
you draw your
my
eyebrows with
eyes
pencil.
wouldn't look that. My eyes wouldn't look like that. I don't draw my eyebrows on at
I
all.
Hold
do.
on.
Yeah.
When I'm looking at your face, the right eye, the
My
right
right eye is
eyebrow
smaller.
sits
It is
lower than your
smaller.
left.
My right eye is smaller, just like everybody's right eye is. Usually, you have one eye that's smaller than the other.
No, that only works with breasts.
Shut up. We always have an eye that's small, a little bit smaller. Nobody really notices it, but you. But when your face is looking at a camera at a certain angle, like this one, you can't really notice it, or this one, you can't really notice it.
I have
This
the pupil.
one,
I
you
have the
can't
pupil
notice
eyebrow.
it. This one, you can't notice it.
Oh,
This
that's a
one, you
cute
can't
one.
notice
That's
it.
a beautiful picture there. I like it. It's like,
But it's
hey,
a filter. But it's a filter.
it's like, hey there.
And I'm wearing my Star Wars t-shirts. I'm like, but this one's straight on. No filters. It's just straight on.
Your
My
driver's
hair's
license
way
picture.
pulled back. It's up in a bun. I have sunglasses on the fucking on top of my head. And of course, yeah, well, I'm not smiling, so it's just like, it is what it
Ooh.
is. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of my eyes don't look the same in that picture as they do in this one.
Your whole
Like
body
this
and
one,
figure, your everything doesn't look the same.
yeah. But it's me. It's the same person.
Like that,
This is the same person.
I like that picture better because you're a little bit more full around the edge of your shovel chin, and it's like you have the backdrop off here, like I do. But in your other pictures, it looks so needle. It looks like a needle. It looks like your bone is sticking out. Like a witch's chin. But right
Mm-hmm.
there, it's a little bit more full. and it looks nice.
Thank you.
I like it. I
How
won't
do you
troll
change
you
it?
anymore.
How do you
I
change
guess
it?
it's just a matter of perspective because I personally really, I mean, it's on my Instagram, but I just don't really care for the picture. But I
You have
figure
Instagram?
I do. And I figure, like, you know what? I really don't care for the photo, but I took it. I figure, fuck it, I'll just put it up there. I
Wow.
mean,
So you
it
got
is what it is.
Snapchat, Instagram, YouTube. Do you have a Facebook?
Twitter, Facebook.
Good God.
I've been putting my Facebook into like suspension, but it keeps coming back. You have to
You
change.
really like you really want the government to have every aspect of your life, don't you?
No.
'Cause
Really?
I'm
You
sure
think the
you
government has every aspect of my life?
because I'm sure you update what you're doing, where you're at. Your phone
No,
tracks
not
you
all the
everywhere you go.
time.
So every time you leave a post somewhere, it shows where you are.
Where did Tank go?
He's in the chat.
Oh,
He's rooting for me. He says, "Give it
I
to her,
haven't
Beaver.
been.
Give it." He's saying, "Give it to her, Beaver. Give it to her." Oh, shit. So CFW, are you done with your makeup yet?
Yeah, I've been done.
Are you going to show yourself? So we know that it's really you and not someone
What?
that's faking to be you?
Oh
Hang
my
on.
God! Shut the fuck up! I don't really. Ugh. One day, you know what, Sarah Farr. Sarah Farr. You
Whoa.
know what? We're gonna make a
Whoa.
deal.
That's called push
Sarah
up.
Farr. She has been
Whoa.
afraid. No, Sarah
Whoa.
Farr has been afraid to show. Like she just recently, and I'm
Whoa.
gonna give her like a high five. She just recently put a picture
Whoa.
on her YouTube. She's beautiful. And
Mm.
she's like, I want to come up on panel, and I'm gonna, she said that she was gonna come up on our panel one night, and I'm like, you know what, you're more than welcome to come up here, whether or not you decide to go live, or you want to use an icon, whatever. I'm not gonna pressure anybody to do anything they don't want to do, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a deal with
But
her. If she wants to come
Caroline
up,
had a good
I will
point,
come
though.
up.
Yeah, but
Huh?
Caroline had a good point. It's like, who do you trust? They have a girl's name, but they won't even come up and give you like a hello.
That's exactly what I meant. And so, especially the ones that talk crap, that say really
Yeah.
rude things, like they're hiding behind that keyboard.
I don't talk crap, so I'm
No,
not
I'm not
even
talking
in
about
that
you. You're up on
category.
panel. I'm talking about the ones that want to create a discussion and chat or a debate, and then they don't want to come on panel.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it mostly has to do with female names.
So are they really?
I mean, I know, like, Golden Eyes, you're friends with one person that has over 50 accounts that more than half of them are women accounts. I know that for a fact because I've seen it. And he personifies himself as a woman also in those in using those types of names.
And
And
who is this?
someone I made fun of. Your boy.
Well, I'm new, so I don't know what you're talking. I mean,
Okay. All right.
I've only been on YouTube for a few months, so I'm not going to pretend to know everything or everybody. So
some people do that. Not you. Not you, Golden Eyes. I didn't mean you.
no, I know that's okay. So who are you talking about?
Who are you talking to? No, when you said
I typed it in private chat because I wanted to just be between something that I'm telling you versus that, and I don't want to
I won't
upset
say
anybody.
anything.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and
I see.
five people are scared to death because of the games.
I've heard that.
Yeah. So, anyways, I would just want to throw that out there with you because I'm not, if another woman says, "Hey, Beaver," because I've had a couple of them come to me and say, "Hey, can you help me?" then I've gotten involved.
Mm.
Mhm. So, anyways, different discussion. Carolina, I had something in my eye. I wasn't able to see you correctly.
What? Oh.
I think I had like it was something in my eye. I'm sorry I missed that part. I was hoping to see you and say hi to you.
Hi, Carolina. You look beautiful, honey.
Hold on. Yeah, but you were just all,
Oh, yeah, I was pushing up, so anybody can look good when they're pushing up.
All right.
Right? A good Victoria's Secret bra makes all the difference.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen one before.
Huh.
I've never needed a padded bra in my life, actually.
The wife buys that stuff too, but you know what I don't like about Victoria's Secret is that you wash it 3 times and it already it gets ruined.
Yeah, you don't put them in a dryer.
Yeah, I mean
No,
that's
you never
bullshit.
you hand
At
wash
Walmart, they're just as good.
everything. You never put anything in the washing machine.
The Varset brand is just as good as Victoria's Secrets.
That's some bullshit. Carolina, you really look good for your 40s. You really do. Ooh, did I step my boundaries? Should I say 30s?
No, it's not 30s.
40s, yeah. All right. I just don't want to get slapped off panel.
Oh. Golden. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah. She's worried.
What's she doing? She kicked herself off.
I just heard her fart. I think she got embarrassed.
So I showed the people in Jones' room my floor the other day that I'm so proud of.
About what?
I did my whole dining room floor for less than $50. Redid it.
What'd you do?
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you. Golden, do you want to see it? I'm gonna just take my computer. And she's like, yeah, whatever. Aren't you the one that liked to see it?
Sure. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I dropped out and then I had to come back. Yeah.
I'm still like in the process of cleaning this up. Let me see. Okay, let me put this. Get it off of there. I have to click the mouse. Okay. Okay. Can you see the floor?
I don't see the floor.
You see that?
It looks very glossy. That's all I can see.
Okay. Let me see if I can get closer.
You're moving around too fast.
Can you see it?
So what'd you use?
Okay, this cost me $50 to do. So all it is, believe it or not, is paper.
Really?
Yes. So what you do, let me see if I can get a better shot so you can see. Shit, come on. Gotta turn it. Oh. Damn it. Okay, just don't get sick. Here we go. Let me see if I can just get it right. The light's so bad here. Let's see if I can turn the side light. Okay. Damn it.
The average person could have made 3 steps and made everybody watch it. And Carolina, for some reason, you took like 100.
What this is on the floor is actually paper. I don't know if you can see it. It's paper. So what you do is you get paper like that. It's a roll of red paper that they use when they're putting wooden floors down.
Yeah.
And what it is you tear them up in pieces, like you just rip them up.
The
And I
rosin
have
paper.
a little chair in the middle of the room, and everything that had a straight edge to it, you dip it in glue, and you get a big thing of white glue, like a big gallon of it, and you just dip them and glue the paper, dip it in it, dip it.
So what is that glued on top of, like regular hardwood floor?
No, it's glued on top of a slab. So it actually looks like stained concrete. So I glued it on, and then I put 4 coats of poly on it. It came out really good. Yeah.
So basically, if you're not wearing traction soles, you're gonna slip and die.
No. It's like a basketball court, like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
It only costs $50 to do. You just take it and dip it in the glue. You glue the paper all down on the floor, and you just put poly on top of it. This is the red.
Really cool.
People walk in and they say, "Oh, you got stained concrete." I'm like, "Yeah."
That is really cool. And there's okay. So it's glue, so there's no edges, and plus you got 4 coats of polyurethane.
Yes, I actually did it in this other room here too, but I haven't finished the poly on it yet, but I'll show you. It's brown. This is what I've been doing on my time off. Can you see that one? Is that showing?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Brown one.
Looks like
I haven't finished the poly on it yet. But this is
Okay.
why we're black.
So you keep yourself pretty busy.
Kind of.
How do you have time to take care of your house and audit at the same time?
I don't have a job right now.
Right?
This
We're all
was in the trash. This thing right here, and I took
right
it.
now.
My shoe closet. I took that
Are
out.
those men's? Are those men's sneakers?
Where?
Those are men's shoes.
These are girls.
Uh,
And then
you really have to have a whole basement of shoes.
and my McGraw.
Honey,
So
yeah, we gotta have extra storage for our shoes.
how dirty it is, but this is a Victoria's Secret lingerie thing that I got at Goodwill.
Wow.
Yeah. But anyways, that's why we're black.
I'm just so happy to be a man. I can wear one T-shirt
For you guys,
every single day.
it's the most easiest thing you can do. I mean, it was $50, whereas we paid so much for all this shit right here, all this tile.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we're putting that in another bedroom but it was so cheap, like so cheap.
Mm.
Y'all should, if y'all need, like, if you have a house and you want to fix it up like that, you can do that.
That's cool. Why don't you do some do-it-yourself shows?
No, huh? And then, let me see if I can do this. I don't know if you can see this door. I painted it to look like wood.
What's that? Is that a dog in the background?
I painted it to look like wood.
There's something growling in the background.
Yeah, that's my little dog. So I actually did a painting to make it look like real wood, but it's not.
It looks like bamboo.
Yeah. Be quiet, dog. My house. I still gotta clean up though. I think I can show you the door better this way. So I did this to all my doors.
Oh my God, you got a wall of clocks. That would completely.
I painted it to look like that.
Oh, that's all paint.
Yeah, I painted it to look like a wooden door.
Oh no, I'm saying all those clocks. If I saw all those clocks on one wall, I'd go nuts.
Yeah. And then I redid my cabinets. Oh, gosh, I should have cleaned up. But what I did was I just spray painted them. I just put sandpaper on them.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
But you still have a 1980s refrigerator.
Yeah, my big refrigerator, we just had to put out on the stoop. It broke and it's just like unfixable.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
That's my other pet. I don't know if you can see.
Thank you for sharing us your house, Carolina.
Well, right?
I always thought you lived in your car.
I do practically live in my car. I do live in my car practically. So.
How could someone like you ever have trolls? I don't get it. You're just too nice. You're so outgoing.
I didn't have trolls. The more subs I get, the more trolls I get. It's like at first everybody was really nice, and now they're just like haters. Like, you know, I had a channel. It's not there anymore. I looked for it. It was called Carolina, Not in Fort Worth. It was just videos of me. It was kind of sick. And it's weird. It's gone now. I don't know what happened to it.
I know that's another reason why I know that you ladies don't like to go full face, because there are some sick bastards out there, man, and they'll fall in love with you by just having a 2-minute conversation, or even you just saying hi to them. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I have a stalker in my house right now. But,
you have a stalker?
Yeah. If he does it again, I'm going to have to probably report it, as much as I hate to call the police, but.
Yeah. Well, I have a couple stalkers too, but I'm letting it play out to see what happens.
I had somebody take my mugshot, which that's public, but he took and he printed all my information, doxed me completely. And so I did a privacy strike on him, and they took it down. And then he comes back and says, "She's such a baby. You know, I Googled all that to get all that information." Well, yeah, you can Google all that and get my information, but YouTube.
I don't even know. I don't even know your real name, so how would anybody know that information?
That is my real name. That's my real name, Carolina. But you know, But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
but your last name isn't in Fort Worth.
no, it's not. But it's on my PayPal when you go to my PayPal, and so people know my last name. The cops will say
okay.
it,
Gotcha.
and so yeah, you
See,
can
that's
Google
where
me,
you
but
that's where you
YouTube
messed up.
says,
You gotta change your PayPal.
yeah, I'm going to.
People will forget your last name and then it won't even be thought of.
But YouTube says you can't dox people, so I reported him
Yeah,
because
you should.
I did, and then everybody's like, "Oh, you're reporting channels." No, I only report the privacy ones.
Yeah.
Like if you put my everything out there, and yeah, even though you can't find all the information he was presenting by Googling, YouTube says you can't do it.
JJ, yes, I do have stalkers. And the stalkers that I have are the people that send me emails from someone that sounds familiar in the community, then I'll open it up and then it'll show a big dick of somebody, like a big black dildo or something. I get stalked because look at the Lou and Tammy issue. They love watching me. They love going everywhere I go so they can make a beef. I'm glad that they're not doing it in here, but it's like everywhere I go, I got someone that's always looking for me. And I can tell you another thing. Every time I go live or upload something, within that same second of uploading, I already get a thumbs down. I always get thumbs down, and it's instant before anybody else sees it.
Well, this channel where I took that one down for privacy, he's got all his friends now coming around, and so
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm not going to say
I'm not going to say I'm popular. I'm going to say I'm more controversial. People are still trying to understand me. That I'm a lovable, sarcastic twit. I'm lovable and sarcastic.
I mean, I don't understand why I get so many people, so many haters. I can understand because they don't understand what we're doing. Like, why are you so rude to people? I'm only rude when they're rude, and and that I think that one little tiny, those few minutes that I'm rude to this person, I mean, they're so rude to everybody every day. They need to taste their own medicine every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
But the worst thing is right now is that they have a policy in Fort Worth. I'm gonna find it. If you're watching from Fort Worth. I'm pretty sure that the marshal's office, they told them not to interact with me, but it's not that. It's that they're completely ignoring me. Like I'll walk up and say, "Hey, how you doing?" They turn around and walk the other way. Or I ask a simple question like, "Is this building open?" And they turn around and walk away without even answering simple questions.
Are these men that you're asking these questions to?
Yes. And like the thermometer thing. All I wanted to know when I went into that building where they were taking my temperature is who ordered it. It wasn't didn't want to take the test. It wasn't that I was refusing it, even though I wanted to. The only question I had was, what person in government ordered people to be violated with the temperature check as they're walking into the building?
Yeah.
I understand what it was for. I was going to participate. I knew where they're coming from. I just wanted to know who ordered them to take these temperatures. Who bought what department bought all the thermometers? What department put this person who's supposed to be a warrant writer taking my temperature sitting at this desk? What person printed all these flyers for people walking in and had questions and printed all the signs? Who ordered that? Was it the mayor? Was it the city council? Was it a judge? That was the only question I had.
Yeah.
And they would not answer it.
That's a feasible question.
And totally ignore me. They would just totally ignore me. I walked into the Tarrant County Jail and I asked the man behind the desk, "What measures are you guys taking to keep our inmates safe during the coronavirus?"
And you put him right on camera, just like that. Boom.
He refused to answer the question. He refused. I asked if he could bring somebody out. He would not even speak. So that's when I said, "Hey man, when's the last time you beat your wife? When's the last time you arrested somebody in handcuffs? Blah 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 blah."
Oh yeah, you go a mile a minute.
What you're doing? Why can't you just tell me the answer? Why do I have to go through all this every time I ask you fools and answer a question? A simple question. Yeah, you might think I'm going to punk you, but I have so much video of cops acting right. And I'm not going to put them up. You know why? Because that's how they're supposed to act.
Yeah.
They're supposed to act that way. I'm not going to say, "Oh, you're doing a great job," because that's what we pay them to do.
Yeah.
That's what we expect. So why do I have to say, "Oh, you're my hero because you treated me right today"? thank you for being professional. I'm not going to tell them thank you for being professional. They're supposed to be professional.
Yeah, but also too, like, I don't see cops where I live. I drive around and I cop watch all day long because they have scrambled systems to
Yeah,
where
you just have to get lucky here and be ready.
yeah, I have to get lucky here. But it's like if I want action from the police, I can go to the police station and start snooping around. They'll come out.
Right.
You know, but I don't go to these places because I don't want to be fucked with. But if I see them pulling over someone, maybe 3 cop cars in one car,
Oh yeah,
and I'll stop and start filming.
of
Same
course.
thing, same thing with like maybe 2 in a car, depending if it's like a woman in a car and then there's like 2 police officers, 2 cop cars out. I'll like get out and start filming.
So
Even if it's a man, it doesn't really matter. If I feel that the situation is not right, I'll pull over and start recording.
right.
And
I've done that a lot.
just because of that, I have that instilled in me that if you put them on camera, more than likely they'll act
Correct.
like they would, knowing that they're on camera.
Right. That's exactly why I stopped too. Another thing too, Beaver, is like a lot of people don't realize, and since you've been auditing, you kind of know, and cop watching, you have to be like, there's so many different steps that you have to do. So like when people are sending you stuff like, oh, you should have done this or you should have done that. The first thing that I always try to do is I always try to get the sheeple or the person behind the wheel. I always try to get their eye before the cop does. Because okay, so when I walk up, I always say, hey, I'm here for you. I'm making sure your rights aren't violated. And I step back. I just try to get that in, because otherwise the cop will walk up to the motorist and say, yeah, just ignore that person way over there with the camera whom they didn't even notice. They're going to try to put you on YouTube and make you look bad.
Yeah, they're going to put you on the internet and make a fool out of you.
Yes. So you always have to try to get the person first.
I hate that.
Yeah, a lot of times too, when I go into a place like a probation officer or whatever, I don't bring my camera in and bombard them. I walk in first and tell the people, hey man, this is who I am. This is what I'm fixing to do. So I don't have anybody jumping me from behind.
Right.
Because once those sheeple get mad at you, you're done for. You know? And that way, a lot of times, like I've had them solicit trespasses on me, so you try to get, there's nobody, they always do that. They always walk into the gas station and solicit the person. Like a lot of times people pull over in gas stations, and that's where I'm doing my cop watch. And the partner will walk into the gas station and have me trespass while I'm still filming the traffic stop. So
that's what they do.
That's what they do. And you're really there for the people. I lost some really good footage of this carload of black kids that I had who recognized me. They actually recognized me. I don't know how they did, but they were like, hey, she's here. Thank you. They were like, thank you for being here. I lost that footage, so I deleted it by accident and it's gone. But some of the motorists are really glad that you're there because they're afraid. They are afraid, after you tell them what you're doing. Like, especially if you say to them, hey, I don't have you on camera. I'm filming them. I'm here for you, for your protection. So I try to do that all the time. Yep. I did a cop stop on, I'm sorry, I'm just going on and on. But so I did a cop stop on I-35. There's a highway, right? And found out there were
but you can't, where can you pull over for that?
Yeah, they were on the service road. So anyways, the mom was coming up. So I intercepted her as soon as I saw her because they had called their mom to come get them or whatever. I'm like, hey, lady, this is what I'm here first. And she's like, oh, okay, thank you. Had I not intercepted that woman, she'd be yelling at me, you see. So.
What happened, like, when you used the city's computer? Did they come to your house and arrest you or just serve you?
They came to my driveway 4 weeks later. And it was a guy that I had taken pictures of. Like, I had got a lot of views off him too. It was a Tarrant County sheriff guy where he didn't want his picture taken, but he got it taken, and he was the one.
And how did they find out that you used that system? Just because your video?
Somebody actually called it in.
I hate that.
Because I got the arrest warrant, right, and I got the name of the person who saw the video, and all the information of how he got information for it, and it was somebody.
It's someone in our community that you know of.
Yep. I'm not going to say who.
Right. That's some evil shit, man.
That's some real evil shit. Like I'm telling everybody, I know what I did was wrong. I never would have done that had I not had a camera in my hand. There's a lot of things I wouldn't do.
What makes it wrong? What makes it wrong, Carolina?
Well, because everybody was saying that that was that I shouldn't have touched a government computer because It was weird.
open to the public. It
I
was
thought
open
so
to the
too.
public.
That was my thinking. I had no idea what I was doing was wrong, and I wanted to film the place because there was nobody there at 10:30 in the morning, and they left all that equipment order. I felt at the time that I wasn't doing anything wrong, or I wouldn't have videotaped it and put it up.
Right.
And actually, had that been anybody else, Beaver, had it been somebody without a camera and they walked in and found somebody on their computer, it would not have gone further because they wanted me so they could put me in jail and all that. They wanted me as a payback.
Yeah, to humiliate you. Yeah.
Yes, and they did, but I didn't cry in front of them.
And you're still out there.
And you know what? They think that it's going to silence you, but it made me worse. After I got out of jail, I freaking went and did like 17 videos a day. I was relentless and I was loud and mouthy. A lot of them I couldn't even put on because I was so rude to people.
That's funny.
So
that's awesome.
I get a lot of videos taken down by YouTube. Yeah, not by anybody complaining on them, but like the cop will complain and they'll take it down for legal reasons because YouTube's not going to take the side of me. They're going to take the side of the law,
Right, because they're scared.
Yeah, my magic badge one, where the people walk in without being checked for guns or anything.
Oh, I love that. I love that one.
I have one that got taken down because I got the judge walking in without being checked, and ran up to him and said, "Hey, judge, why are you letting people walk through here without being checked?" And his answer was, "We do thorough background checks on them." Okay.
Really?
Yeah, your background check is going to make sure that no one goes like gets disgruntled and comes in with a gun. Okay.
You can be sane today, but be insane tomorrow.
Yeah, I always tell people, hey, I need you to go back to the metal detector because I don't feel comfortable. And I got somebody to do that. I got an employee to turn around and go through the metal detector.
Wow.
So
That's amazing.
yeah, I have all these different passions. I'm sorry, I'm really monopolizing this conversation.
No, you're not. I'm asking you questions and you're answering them.
Thank you.
So I appreciate you being here because
I had a few cups of coffee.
I look up to you very highly. I mean, there was a time that Denise Lynn and the other women were out there doing it, and then they kind of like shied away from it, and you're still out there.
I get away with a lot more than what you could, Beaver. As far as because I'm a girl,
Because you got the
and because
deeds.
I know when I'm asking them these really rude questions, you can't see it, but I'm smiling and I'm like, I'm really just kidding,
I know you have that flirtatious way about making things okay.
Yeah, and I know now, like I'm learning a lot more, like how, I'm the only reason I got arrested for I've never been arrested while doing an audit. That's always been like after, like just that one time after with the computer thing, because I kind of got an idea of how far I can push them. But in the beginning, I made so many mistakes, like so many. Like it's really not as easy as what it looks. And when people are like, when you're live and they're telling you to do this or do that, or why didn't you get arrested? Why didn't you stand your ground? Why didn't you make them give you a jail roster? How the hell how am I supposed to stand my ground and make them give me a jail roster if they're telling me if you don't get out of here, we're going to arrest you? No, I'm not going to get arrested. I'm not. I already know what it's like in jail. And plus, I made the point of them not giving me what I wanted. And they're like, you're just a baby because they don't give you what you want. No,
So
there's a point. There's a point to it.
Do you already have that like so-called sixth sense about you that you know how it's going to go down and you know you'll be okay, so you're just going to keep fighting back?
Yeah, I know how far to push them. Yeah, I do have that sixth sense because I haven't been arrested on one of these yet.
Okay.
Never been arrested at the time. I've had people standing next to me get arrested, which is they bum rush the people standing next to me, but they've never had, they don't go after me. I don't know why. I'm smiling at them, and like, what the hell? But it's kind of hard too. Like I'm having to branch out because I have BOLO reports everywhere. My picture's behind every courthouse metal detector that you can imagine. So I even went to an outlying city called Pantego. I busted them. Oh my God, I can't believe this video didn't go viral. Okay, so Pantego is like a 3 mile by 3 mile little city surrounded by Fort Worth and Arlington, and they don't have a highway. But in their yearly budget plans, and I uncovered all this, they budget for tickets. They tell them the quota that they have to get in order for them to pay to keep the city alive. All right. So Pantego, because it's only 2 miles by 2 miles, they've done everything they can to try to get tickets from people driving through. They on the residents' cars, they have little stickers. So they don't target the resident cars, because if the residents were paying tons of tickets, that wouldn't be good for the city image, would it? They're the voters. So they target out of state. They paid money, they budgeted money for those license plate readers. So they get all the out of state people, all the rental cars that are driving through this little tiny 2 square mile area, right? Well, they've been getting so desperate that they've been stopping people for secondary tickets. So a secondary ticket is one that you can only give after you've stopped them for some other reason, such as a signal or speeding. And the secondary ticket is the insurance. They can tell by reading your license plate whether you have insurance or not. By Texas state law, in fact, across the United States, cops cannot stop you for driving without insurance. Okay? Because it's just this, they just don't. They have to use that as a secondary. Of course, I know people have to drive with insurance. I'm not for people driving without insurance, but they can't stop you for that. They have to stop you for a traffic infraction. And I got them twice on a traffic stop, 2 trips on traffic stops, where they were specifically stopped for not having insurance. No other traffic infraction. The same video, I have a guy who was in his pickup truck. He was stopped for not having lights on his license plate, right?
Yeah.
And I was watching this. They wouldn't let him get out of the car, nothing. When they started to drive, they pulled off to the other end of the parking lot, and the guy got out of the car, right? And we looked, both of us looked, and the freaking lights were working on the license plate. So this guy couldn't speak English. So I ran over to the cop. I'm like, lady, his lights are working. Why are you getting false tickets? See, because they have to make that quota. I mean, I have that on video, and that didn't go viral. I'm really surprised it didn't. That was all in Pantego, Texas. But that should have went viral, because they are not supposed to be doing that. I was driving through a really bad area of town called Stop 6, and I saw a SWAT thing going on, but there was no SWAT truck. I was like, what the hell is this? So I parked like 2 blocks away, and I walk up, and there's a guy in a military outfit that stops me. So I'm like, no, I'm not stopping. So I went around on the sidewalk, and I was trying to get over to see what was going on. And I was like, where's your SWAT trucks? Why are y'all pulling up in your own cars? They were all like cars that they have confiscated, scarves over their faces, everything, So I ran around the block and came around the other side where the owner was, where he was hollering at them. And I'm like, ask those motherfuckers for a search warrant. They could not produce a search warrant, and come to find out, and this didn't go viral either. I had this up. They were from Mansfield, Texas, in Fort Worth.
Wow.
A man's house without a search warrant. Because
Totally in a different jurisdiction.
Yeah, as soon as they started hollering for the search warrant, they took off. Why didn't that go on the news and go viral? I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I uncovered that, and they, I uncover a lot of shit like that just by holding the camera. Most people, I used to just drive by police, but now with the camera, you're like, okay. So they were searching that house. They came in private vehicles. They did not ask. There was one unit there from Mansfield, Texas. But when you do a search on another city or municipality, they barreled in from another city. You're supposed to have the Fort Worth police there with you as you do your search warrant or execute it. There was there was nobody from our city to protect that man's rights.
Now, you're in Texas. Do you have constables that fuck with you?
Yes, I have cops drive by my house really slow and wave at me.
Wow. What does your husband say about all this?
Well, that's like a don't ask, don't tell policy. Like, we don't talk about it because he's like, he has to keep his job right now. But
Yeah.
I'm not about that.
Gotcha. Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, don't ask, don't tell.
What happens in auditing stays in auditing.
Yep. I don't talk about it at home.
All right, I won't bring it up.
My kids dig it though. My kids think it's great.
Well,
she's scared to watch. She said, "I don't want you to go to jail, Mom. I don't want you to go again."
Well, I don't know if you know Denise Lynn's story, but she can't even see her grandkids anymore because she cop watches.
Because her daughter doesn't agree with it?
Her daughter's a cop.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, my sister won't talk to me either, so.
Yep. Her daughter-in-law is a cop. Her
But
ex-husband was a cop.
I can't, I mean, once you start doing it, you just see it all around you, the blue line. The blue line is just, it's the same thing when I've been going to this homeless, to the convention center trying to get answers, and everybody just rolls their window up. Why can't they just answer? Then the guy's like, it's not a conspiracy theory. You guys are making too much of this. Well, when we ask you a direct question like, how many people spend the night here? And they say, they refuse to answer, yes, no, or go get your answer here. What are we supposed to think? What are we supposed to think?
Yeah.
You know, why are they, if this coronavirus is so bad, are they having 250 to 300 homeless people staying in a convention center every night without
I told you why.
They're not wearing masks. Yeah, I know. They're supposed to be keeping them 6 feet apart. They're not doing any of that. I'm showing videos of that.
They
Nobody
are test subjects. They are
Right.
test
I
subjects.
don't know. There's all those RVs parked out back. Nobody can tell me why the RVs are there. If they're there for the doctors, why don't you just say they're here for the doctors? Why can't you just say that instead of like turning around and walking away when I ask questions? Just answer the question. What is so hard about that? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, can't you just tell me like, okay, those RVs are for the doctors, but they won't give me an answer. So what am I supposed to think? Well, this must be where the aliens are staying, or this must be, see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They could catch it right away just by being cordial and nice. That's what we're trying.
Maybe they just don't really know.
Well, we're trying to bridge the gap between the public and the blue liners and the cops, and by them acting like that and not answering questions, it's just making that wedge deeper. And then you got the people that say, "Oh, just do what the cops say, just obey." But I've uncovered so much shadiness, so much. Just on every single video, almost I have some kind of shadiness on it.
I mean, the Supreme Court has ruled that police do not have to protect you when you call them.
Exactly.
They don't even have to come.
And I know they don't even have to come. I've got a video of that too, but I haven't put that one up yet of this lady because it's not my video.
And they're allowed to lie under oath.
And they're allowed to lie to people, like if they say like want you to consent to a search, and you say, well, I don't think I'm supposed to consent, and I'll say, well, yeah, you are. You're supposed to consent. And who are you supposed to believe? They've got all this propaganda on live PD. Every single show, they're violating people's rights on live PD, and nobody notices it.
Well, not only that, but have you noticed that on live PD, you don't see any one of us that would stand up and start asking them questions?
Yeah, nobody's answering questions.
They only show the people that comply and they're scared.
That's right. And yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And they're training the American people that you're supposed to let people search, and these people are scumbags, so it's okay. It's okay because they have long police records, so we're going to violate their rights. But you have to stand up for your rights every time you get a chance, even if it's inconvenient. Even if it's inconvenient, people are like, well, if you don't have anything to hide, just give your driver's license. If you don't have anything to hide, let them search.
I got my armor.
Oh, thanks, son.
Yeah.
But if everybody just complies like that, we're not gonna know that we have rights.
Oh well. Yeah.
And then that blue wedge, that blue line between the two, the people and the co-ops, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. What
was wrong with it? I don't know. It was only $30. That's pretty sweet. What the carburetor? Did you hear her just slam the door, Carolina?
No.
She says, "Talk to your fucking bitch women."
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh,
yeah.
Maybe you should go and catch her.
No. She does this to me every day while I'm on YouTube.
I think I think I'd rather have somebody talking online than going to a bar every night, especially when it's done in front of me. So.
She gets all bent out of shape when I talk to opposite genders through like computers and stuff when we're in chat. She flips the fuck out. I mean, she's
why?
Not me. Not me. I just tell her, it's something you got to get used to because these people I consider my friends. I'm not, sex texting all of you, and
no, you're not.
I'm not like hitting you up on emails, sending you pictures of my dick or anything,
Well,
I'm not,
I'm going on and on with you because this is the only place really that I can talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
Like I can't talk about this. Like my kids don't want to hear it because they get nervous, and my sister's not talking to me anymore. And you can tell when you're talking to people about this, like outside when you're trying to spread the word to people, even when you're not holding the camera, like their eyes will get glassed over, and then you know that they don't give a fuck about what you're saying about rights, because until it happens to you, you're not going to be in this community until you're fucked over. And some people get fucked over and they still don't come to this side. You know, they still don't realize that this is out here.
Yep.
I didn't know you didn't have to answer questions to a cop when you know, like on a traffic stop, you know, when they're asking where you're going.
We weren't taught that stuff.
Right. So.
You know, and a good cop will say, "You don't have to answer this question, but I'm going to ask you, blah blah blah." That's a good cop will give you your warning before you ask the question.
Well, and also, what's really bad is you should never open your mouth to a cop. I don't care, because they don't have to give the.
Where'd you come from? None of your
they
fucking business.
they
Where
don't
are you
have to
going?
give the evidence that exonerates you to the DA. They only give the exonerate. They only give you the evidence. They only give the DA the evidence that buries you.
Yeah.
You know.
JJ, no, she doesn't.
What he ask?
She says she just wants to spend quality time with you.
Oh, maybe she
No,
does.
she doesn't. Her quality, no. That's a different discussion for a different day. And her and I don't live like a married couple.
I hate quality time sometimes.
So, anyways,
I think Golden probably fell asleep.
so yeah, I think I'm out for the day. We've been in here for a long time. And Carolina, I would love to audit with you sometime. I really would. I wouldn't want you to be scared of me.
No, I'm not scared of you.
You know,
I'm not scared.
I might pinch you or give you a little tap, but tap tap tappy tap tap taparoo. No, the stories that would come out would be crazy. But
I'm just trying to bring awareness. That's it, in a different kind of way than most people do. That a lot of people don't like my auditing style, but I'm trying to just get people interested in it, so they maybe, like, I hook them, and they go over to Springer's channel and look, or they go over to somebody else's channel and check it out, and then they see that there's a whole community. So
I just want to go with you. I'll shut my fucking mouth. I'll film behind you just to have you on video.
That's for sure. I do it different than anyone else.
Yeah.
And I get lucky on a lot of stuff. Like, most of my stuff I stumble into. Like, I stumbled into that SWAT team from another city in our city. Why the fuck didn't that go viral? That there was another city in our city doing a SWAT thing, coming in private cars.
I don't know.
I think we're gonna end it right now, guys. We've been on for like almost over 9.5 hours.
And you were up the whole time. I was there when you started, and then I slept, and then I'm back.
Right? I'm over it. I've been up here the whole time, and I'm
you have. What are you gonna do?
I've been listening to you guys, though, just so you know. I mean, I've heard you. I just ate, and now I'm ready to go to sleep. Shit.
I know you are.
Of course you did.
Hey, leave your picture like that, Golden, and see what 10th Man says about that picture when you go over there.
Oh, fuck him. I don't give a shit what he thinks.
I like 10th Man. Why don't you like 10th Man?
No, I didn't say I didn't like him. I just don't give a shit what anybody thinks.
Oh, yeah.
I'll use a goddamn picture that I like.
Because you care what other people think.
Well, I didn't really mean like what he thinks. Just like, well,
the only person I care.
Golden Eyes believes she's butt. Golden Eyes believes that she's butt ugly. Golden Eyes thinks that she doesn't look good. Golden Eyes thinks she's fat and can't show her regular face. I mean,
what?
Yeah, I think you have issues.
I'm not the one who pees in my sink.
Oh, it's 12:30. I gotta go out and find something to film.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. All right, Carolina. Have a good day.
Me. Thank you for having me. Anybody else? I can't see the chat. So everybody that's in chat, thank you. Bye, Tank Boy. He's already asleep. Tank Boy's gone. He's asleep. So, anyways, we appreciate you very much. I appreciate y'all letting me on and just like go on and on since I had 6 cups of coffee.
That's all right. Like I said, it gave me time to eat something.
Yeah.
So it's okay. I do the same thing. It's all right.
So, all right. Well, y'all have a good day. We'll see y'all later. Have
Have
fun.
a good
Pray
day.
for me that I don't go to jail today.
Have fun.
Bye.
Right.
Have a good day, guys. See you on the flip side.
We appreciate it. I'm gonna end it now. Well, it's supposed to be ending.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ending. Fuck. Fucking end, you bastard! Fuck! Ah, suck! It's still going. What the fuck's going on here? It will not let me end it.